It's the GOAT, man.
HP, this shit
I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you tripping. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8, and this I've been stacking the money. I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love.
Scared, bro, and I love the hustle. I love the adrenaline. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God. I knew how to count way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-Hell fucking for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spin this shit out through the week. Want a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Someone working these bitch in the clock, I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7 on what?
Yeah, 24/7 I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Every day rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'ma call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All we gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
I chill in my trap, they see for the spin. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He ain't spend enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packing. Racks up in purple jeans on stash and begging these hoes, these niggas the savage.
Been in the streets, I been in the savage. I jumped out the pool, you niggas with cash. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have it. If I have my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you up 10, I been blue pass. I'm run through the road, disappear like magic.
Plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these boys in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me walk past, and now she can only see me on her pals. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangster, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bro, I can't let you get out first.
Say this. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double like shit, they don't like this. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walk in that bitch, spend a light check. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice check. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe check, nigga, where you get your stripes at. Step on these niggas like throw match, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 if I kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put this shit on, crawl hard, you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, make me scream, Running up digits, fucking they bitches, Young nigga grown, money got right, Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga hate, see what these niggas on. Went along, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 21 under, we shining, nigga. No handouts grinding,
nigga, that cap shit, we ain't buying it, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the pecs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind them.
Killing that nose, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to vocal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KATO. No, I'm a Brian Split.
They say, why let's do more? Stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double our gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own boss. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me. I made these out 448. Vacuum the boats, make the dough suffocate. Trapped in the traffic like I can't escape. You so fucking broke like you run away from the paper. I got racks from now on for later. My money go up escalator. You switch on the gun, you a traitor. I see the case out there, erase him. Damn, poof, he gone. He did us first, how the fuck are we wrong? I'm on the block and I'm pumping it strong. Don't call my phone, it ain't more than a zone. To be honest, none less indicated. I'm pouring foes that they walk in the minute, man. I can show you how to trap, let me demonstrate. I'm trying to get into real estate, popping my shit. I can see why these niggas hate down. Put a grill on they block, we gon' pop out. When them shots get the fine niggas pop out. Polo J, he a rich fucking dropout. Booked double off for a show, we gon' rock out. No deal, real life, bringing them racks out. Walk through the door, we ain't doing no pat down. Reach for a chain, he gone, he a pack now.
Go crazy. We the one torn on really stepping on shit. We don't fuck with the crash out. Not one, but everybody iced out. Nigga mad cause they bitch getting piped down. Niggas don't come outside when the lights out. Scraps everywhere like we let dice out. Presidential peel up in the White House. With the call shots, I can walk down. Spin go crazy. Reese call me edible, I'm going 180. That nigga that faded. High off the purse, that nigga ain't made it. Poppin' shit like we made it. Ratchet City hoe wanna have our baby. Put his face on the pennant. He a dead up, he just my favorite. Still sign nigga a little more rich now. Get mad, make a listen, put a hit out. You ain't got 10K, you gotta get out. Still trapping hard, nigga, while the cops out. Get up, nigga clout, they don't pop out. Nigga clocking out like they get laid out. Get a nigga 100 shot like the A-Law. Freddie Fuck smoking, I pack the top go.
Ready to shoot. Murder millions, standing on business, rich and ruthless, put this shit on the pen, then wipe out the scat curve, the curb in the trenches, dub in my pocket, I got this out, get money erasing, you niggas ain't in it, how do it feel to be broke when I'm interest again, some money, you niggas be tripping, thumb through a check with a wonderful feeling, play with that bat, put your ass past the ceiling, don't care about no chain or no watch, you gon' get it, I'm middleman and I done made me a living, I go to the plug, get the pack and then flip it, I got niggas mad, they can't get the same ticket, they all on my dick, tryna see how I did it, I'm smoking, I'm sipping, might need a new kidney, my car go too fast, no you won't catch me slipping.
Young nigga fucking on racks, I don't give a fuck. I got your bitch in the back trying to give it up. I hustle straight to your face, make them give it up. Give me the drop on the off, get a titty suck. When I get rich, I'ma slide out a Bentley truck. Pop my shit, I don't think that I did enough. We getting racks in the city, they feeling us. 100 some shots to your back, ain't no getting up. Still slam, we the one slam when it's drill time. I got caught cheating, but on God, I'm still lying. We out of town, but the ops, they still lying. So many steps, like we working finish line. We in the club, out of all they up in the line. I bring your bitch to my house, then I break her spine. I'm fucking sober, on God, I'm on demon time. Pussy good, but on God, she got a minute line.
Demon time, I'm in the trap, I'm on demon time. 10 bucks a day, cut a 5, I'm on demon time. I'm in my mode, man, you nigga can't slow me down. Fuck the rap shit, I get money like really now. All in my DM, y'all hoe like come take me down. Bust down my wrist, no, I can't even see the time. I'm on the way to the finish line. Reef from my tunnel, let things see is the diamond. And I be smoking your real. Inside, maybe kick back with my feet up. Broke ass nigga can't keep up. Baby got a raise every time a nigga see us. We gon' pull up, all black truck just in the back. Swear wrong and he gon' bust. I was broke, no, they can't stand us. Stepping on their head, tell them go pick their mans up.
Back on my young nigga shit, know I'm popping out. I'm in the bag of this bitch, know I'm hopping out. I made some racks, I was trapping in mama house. I put the drink in the house on the mama couch. What about that murder? I don't know what you talking about. Run off on me, chase your ass to your mama house. Little baby whipping, but play, I'ma gun you down. Wake up the neighbor, let's see how they hunting sound. I'm in the club popping shit with my bitches now. On the way to the top, they tryna get me down. Go spit some racks on my beat, man, it been a while. Trap, I'ma trap with my bitches house. Spin, we gon' spin till they spin around. Rich, I'ma be there in a minute now. Broke, I remember and hand me down. You gon' get the money or you gon' stand around.
HP, this shit poppin', man.
I just made your 7-day paycheck in just one plate. I got some serious that I show love to and some that pay what they weigh. I can't cuddle with no bitch. After we fuck, I need my space. If your 3 or 4 not light skin and petite, she not my taste. Nope. If you know, I'm serving. If you know, I'm splurging. If you know, she shoot her shot at me. She broke, I'm curving. I can't wait, I need it urgent. This money dirty, it need detergent. Contemplating on if I wanna rap or trap till my son 30. Digital scale was my best purchase. My little one pop ox and Perkins. Tell security type my name in YouTube. Only way they search it. I'm serving while birds be chirping. Sell all this might blow the earnings. Fuck all that, I don't sell shit, man. I just rap, these niggas snitch. It ain't about money, don't insert me in the mix. And I'm a local celebrity. When she with me, she don't click on the camera for shit. I like to play with the money and play with a pussy. You play with say it's over with. I'ma stay independent, the industry red. You wanna sign me, I need a $500,000. I'ma stay on that neck, call me say let's the I just made your 7-day paycheck in just one plate. I got some serious that I show love to and some that pay what they weigh. I can't cuddle with no bitch. After we fuck, I need my space. If your 3 or 4 not light skin and petite, she not my taste. Nope. If you know, I'm serving. If you know, I'm splurging. If you know, she shoot her shot at me. She broke, I'm curving. I can't wait, I need it urgent. This money dirty, it need detergent. Contemplating on if I wanna rap or trap till my son 30.
KJ let the beat knock.
Go and get money through Sunday. Remember who flexed on you when you ain't had nothing. Most of these niggas be yelling out motion, be capping for fun, ain't getting to none. Playtime over, the work getting done. They pay to hear me, I don't rap just because I'm knowing I got rap buzz, but I still get paid off of these drugs. Sell it whole or break down the buzz. Used to be broke, that was a was. Book a flight to LA just because I'm not on vacation, I'm looking for plugs. Don't come around me without genuine love. I know some niggas that envy they blood. My city is pimping and dealing in war. Bitch, you gon' fuck who next for sure. I get the bows, I test get nerve. I got the mouth and I turn down the rear. I turn down the label, they ain't got an M. And I need some ice on my nigga in them. They might do what I do, but I'm nothing like them. All my bitches got motion and trim. If it ain't at the 12, I can't even see them. These hoes be knowing me before I meet them. Bitches be fucking just on my demeanor. After we through, baby, it's nice to meet you. Niggas be hating on the low, I be peeping. I'm high as a bitch and I'm fly as a eagle. Every tattoo on my body got a meaning. Don't say you love me, just show me you mean it. When I come outside, it be for a reason. If you tryna elevate it, run it up, gotta go and get money through Sunday. Remember who flexed on you when you ain't had nothing. Most of these niggas be yelling out motion, be capping for fun, ain't getting to none. Playtime over, the work getting done. They pay to hear me, I don't rap just because I'm knowing I got rap buzz, but I still get paid off of these drugs. Sell it whole or break down the buzz. Used to be broke, that was a was. Book a flight to LA just because I'm not on vacation, I'm looking for plugs. Don't come around me without genuine love. I know some niggas that envy they blood. My city is pimping and dealing in war. Bitch, you gon' fuck who next for sure. I ain't never had a problem getting money. God please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's number killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member out the crew. If she ain't then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating and they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true. I be tryna get so much money that I can't count it like dope. I gotta weigh it up. I always been him, I ain't never had to pay the I like bitches with money, she bad, that's just a plus. Driving real fast to the cash, I be in a rush. I be on the block early morning like a school. If it's how to get money on the way you influence. Later play in the 5th grade, boy, this ain't new. Been an all black whip with a yellow bone bitch. On the way to serve you, kinda cash didn't deal. My shirt conversation, this bitch from the Ville. Back in so many bows, you call me say seal. I should start a record label, how I'm giving out deals. Drop the price so low, niggas be like for real. Niggas ain't rapping, these bitches stop beefing over hoes. She did that shit on her will. Never had a problem getting money. God please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's number killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member out the crew. If she ain't then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating and focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. You can't come around. Boy, your bitch in my DM right now trying to go pound town. I'm gonna take that hoe to the blue store, you took her out of town. I'm on Willet right now, buku merchant killers, answer around. When we roll up, it be out the pound. We going up, but let you play, it's going down. Ever since day one, we threw this shit up, we ain't fuck around. Only thing changed, we took our recent teeth and busted down. Niggas, bitches, bust them down. It's 2023, niggas still broke as hell. How? Off that Casa shit, he see me B&B like every weekend. Don't pull up, let's you with 3 friends, no food, her dick, what you eatin'? She walk out, look like a penguin. Think we locked in, bitch, I'm cheating. You my type of bitch, you can't take me shopping at Neiman's. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. Nah. You never be fly as me, nigga. Nah. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Yeah. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hey. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Hey. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Yeah. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Yeah. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. Hey. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey. Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. Bust down the bell like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace Money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tails. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
Trippin', be trippin', see all of my niggas be trippin'.
ass off a traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a night.
Yo, what up, coach? What's good?
What's
Salute.
good with you? What's popping, champ? How you feeling?
I'm good, coach. You came in kind of early.
Oh, ain't no big deal. I mean, what you want me to do?
Nah, you good. You here now. But I told everybody you was gonna be here around 9 o'clock.
Oh, it's like 10 till, so it's all good. I mean, I was like, yo, I'm gonna be early. I'm gonna be on time. And my business is on in my business, champ.
It's all good, coach. You here now, so we gonna do it. I got my boy Cameron on the panel with us. Salute, Cam. You live with Master Boxing.
Just in time. Salute, coach.
Salute. I got a phone call. Y'all hold it down with coach. I'm gonna take this phone call.
Bet, I got you. What you thinking about the fights this weekend? What you think about Tyson Fury and Usyk? I start.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead. I gotta jump in something else real quick because something happened over the weekend that I wanted to dive into, man. And I don't know if some of you probably know what I do on the backside of things, man. But this weekend, and this is hand to God, and I just been covering everything. If you followed at all, when Lomachenko and George Kambosos, who I had on my show, I actually gave him the blueprint to beat Lopez. It's on. You can find it on YouTube. Right.
Okay. I'm gonna look into that.
So I didn't even know that these dudes was fighting. Like I didn't know until it was like about to come on. And see, my thing is, man, that it's people like you guys who are giving these fighters the opportunity to kind of jump on and put the word out. Top Rank ain't doing a good job. And I don't know who you guys are able to get your hands on, but if you need people to help get people to, because everybody should have known I'm the real fight doctor in this game. I do this for real. And I didn't even know the fight was on. I'm recovering from the past 2 weekends of fights. But Lomachenko and this dude is fighting. I really wanted to see this fight. I saw it, of course, but it's just a poor marketing. You know, I know you guys are doing your thing, and I really want to start really tuning in, but I'm done. At this time, usually I'm out. I start my day at 3 a.m. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get up and I get at it. You know what I'm saying? I got real coaches in this game doing this thing for real. But when I'm talking about they need y'all help. These channels that y'all got that's doing stuff, these fighters, man, they need help because these promoters are not doing it. The Zone's doing decent now, but they definitely need to have people like you guys, $1 million worth of game. Because these guys ain't getting no visibility. I didn't even know the fight was going on. I literally didn't have no clue, man. So shouts out for y'all doing what you're doing, helping contribute, donate, get people in the game, get the fans going. But these dudes on the promoter side, they need to be hiring y'all. I'm gonna put y'all in the boardroom.
Yeah, I mean, one thing we do on this panel, especially we try to push all the fighters who we think is slept on or is good and just don't have a name, or you feel me, don't have the buzz or the recognition. A lot of people say they the best in the division, and then you got a dude calling you out, and then you're not even trying to acknowledge him. So how can you say you the best in the division, and it's a dude that's barking at you?
Well, it's about digits. It's about commas, and this is the game of commas. But this is the deal, right? If you want more money, talk more.
Exactly.
If you want more money, talk more. Like, even if it's a guy like you talking about, because you guys are trying to get the guys who ain't making the noise. But if you want the fight to be big, like I told, several of my coaches are working with down at Boxer down in Miami with David Benavidez, right? So I just talked to one a couple of hours ago. And I got the insight on everything. And he's doing what I knew he was. I actually was there like a few weeks ago, and he was putting in work. And then Roy Jones came down. And
Yeah, I
so,
seen that.
yeah, he came down, but I was with Andre Durrell 2 days ago, and he was actually on the feed, getting it in and putting in work with him. They even sparred. I don't know if you've seen that Smoker
Yep.
sparring.
Yeah, they sparred about a month ago or so, I believe.
Yeah, and so I was with him the other day. We chopped it up. We did lunch. We hung out, and my thing is to take those guys who are at that point of their career and help them along to their next journey, right? So we chopped it up. I got the inside and stuff, but when it comes down to these other cats, man, it's all about getting on the microphone and talking to everybody, because y'all are available to get these cats. And so, I'm gonna pick maybe 3 of the top people that I see doing this, and I'm going to start plugging you in, because I was just on with Triller TV about maybe 2 weeks ago and stuff, and they are tremendous. MVP, which is who Jake Paul's promotional company, his people are. Like people like that. So I'm gonna give you guys some kind of formal introductions where they can come and get that YouTube love. They can get that because they need that smoke out here. Because the thing about it is, you'll see the fights that you want to see if these dudes is out here pushing their brand. They out here talking that smoke.
Right.
And it ain't no reason for Canelo to not want to fight Benavidez unless he ain't bringing the numbers he want. So the thing about conversating out here is it makes it obvious that the fans want to see it. When the fans are saying it, then they know that the buys are gonna come. The interest is there. See, that's all it's about. It's about interest and numbers. When the numbers meet the interest, the fight happens. Canelo asking for $150 million. You know why? Because he can get it. If people really wanted it, they'll give it to him. And he put his number out there early. So when they get the word about that, which they have in Saudi, that those boys can say, all right, this is what we want to do. This is our counter. We want to give Canelo, we want to give him Bud Crawford. That's what we want to see. So that's what they did. And you guys out here doing what you're doing, you got the power. You got so much power, so much more power than you realize. Yeah.
Hey, salute, coach. Hey, coach.
What's up,
Bradley? That's OG Victor. Salute, Victor. You live with Master Boxing Coach
Yes,
Bradley.
sir.
What's
hey,
good,
Coach Bradley. How you
What's
doing,
up?
sir?
I'm great,
Good.
man.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm sorry to interrupt, H. I just wanted to ask one question, and I'm out. Hey, Coach Eddie, you mentioned just a minute ago that Anthony. Let me see. Was it Anthony Durrell?
Yeah.
You meant one of the Durrells were
Andre.
Andre. Okay, never mind. Well, let me ask you this. You still might know this answer.
Yeah.
Anthony Durrell. He fought Benavidez. This is a minor question, but I just wanted to get your expert eyes on this. Wasn't Anthony winning that fight until he got that cut?
Yeah, man. Anthony is a dog, man.
It's gonna
be hard. It's gonna be hard to beat a guy. Look, I don't know if you've ever got to meet and hang out with these guys in person. These are some big boys. Those are some big boys. Andre bigger than Benavidez physically. I was there, when they were actually like physically, I'm with him and I'm seeing the stature when he working with him, training with him, not during the sparring. And I'm looking at the stature, and we all see Benavidez. He's a big boy. His brother is as big as he is. Andre and Anthony. Like, it ain't a lot of guys that's gonna go in there and dominate them. So that's not surprising that he was giving Benavidez that work. I mean, he was giving Benavidez the work. You got to understand, man, this is about athletes. These boys are born, bred athletes. That's why their grandfather put them in boxing straight out of the gate. Like, you ain't got no choice. And Dre will tell you, like, yo, it ain't like I wanted to go box. He was like, you going to box. You know what I'm saying? I trained with Ali. I know some stuff. Let's go. and they ain't never looked back since then. So man, yeah, Benavidez can fight, and Benavidez got gears. You understand that? So when you got gears, champ, as the fight go on, you can turn it up levels. You saw what he did to Caleb Plant, right? He was losing the whole first half of the fight, and all of a sudden it was like you make one mistake, and the mistake that Caleb Plant made was he wasn't sitting down on his punches 4th, 5th, and 6th round. So when you're not stopping a guy from coming into your lane, you got to do all that respect shot. That shot that make him that shot to make him think twice. Like, oh yeah, I better not go in there. And he never did that. He kept flurrying, touching. He was supposed to do that, but there are levels to the boxing. Once you go inside of the ring, what's good? I see my man, the Blaze. Is that the block? The block kid. What's good? All you guys out there, man. Special shouts out to you for supporting this channel. If you haven't started, make sure you subscribe because they are about to start getting some really killers up here. For sure. Yeah, we're gonna open the door. No, seriously, when I'm talking to everybody, and I talk to everybody who in the boxing industry, that you guys are going to be who I use and come out of my mouth with, because how you guys came at me, I knew that you was hungry and I knew that you doing good work. And then my people did everything, all the research and stuff. And I was like, yeah. And then when my live was going today, it wasn't live. I saw you pop in. So, this is what the game need. But these fighters, they're stages to boxing. I want you all to take notes on this. All right. When you got these absolute monstrous matchups that it's really hard to figure out, you got to think of 3 components, right? What does this guy have on the outside? And his pedigree, that matters. So when you're looking at someone, let's talk about the Durrells, and then you're talking about the guys like the Benavidez's of the world. These cats are pure athletes. You got to remember this about Benavidez. Benavidez was walking around at 300 pounds at one point. You get it? He's no light dude. He's not even a super middleweight, right? This dude is a real heavyweight who lost the weight and is fighting down here at that weight class. So you got to look at the physical stature, bone density. When you look at this and you matching these guys up, you look at Bud Crawford. Look at how he looks now. He's knocking guys out, but look at his hands. Look at the length of his arms. Look at his hands. His hands, he looked like a real cowboy. That's bones, boy. That boy got big, heavy bones. You see how he knocking those guys out. If you go back and look at the highlights. Go look at how Sean Porter got knocked out when he dropped Sean. He couldn't get up. That's why he started slamming the canvas. He ain't never been done that way. I know his dad. We was helping them during the Errol Spence fight when Sean Porter fought him. We helped his dad. He reached out to me on Facebook and was like, yo, I need some work. We got some work. We need some work. And I had a 193 guy. And I said, 193, man, he a little bit heavy right now. And he's like, we don't care, man. Sean is spawn. And the real deal is, man, these guys, that kid Terrence Crawford is a different dude. You can't measure that guy. You can't measure him by looking at him on the outside of the ring. You can't.
So, Coach Bradley, so I got a question for you. Since we on the matter of David Benavidez, what do you think about a fight with him and David Morrell?
Morrell's young right now. It'll look like Canelo versus Munguia.
I don't know about that one.
No, but listen to what I'm saying. It's not that he couldn't beat him. You got to wait for timing. You remember when Floyd, he didn't really wait for Pacquiao. Pacquiao wouldn't take the test in 2010. So he didn't fight him. He was like, fuck that. I'm not fighting you and you knocking these guys out. You own something. But he did know when to fight. So it's when you know how to fight. This is what's going to happen, right? Do you got a big brother?
No, I'm only child.
Okay, you got a cousin?
Yeah.
That's older than you?
Yeah.
Okay, you think you can beat him. But when you go there, he gonna pick you apart because he gonna do what he gotta do to win. You're gonna just be proving to him that you can win.
No,
And
he ain't
so
gonna pick Cameron apart.
but you're gonna have.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
But what I'm saying is, you're going to have what you call a victorious moment. It's a sort of like a glory win. You hung in there, and that's gonna be your victory. Because when you get in there and they get real, you're gonna be like, damn, he's doing everything to win. And that's what someone with more experience can do. They're gonna do more because it's called craft at one level of boxing, and he's fighting off real talent. Is he more talented? I'm gonna take you back to another fight. Evander Holyfield versus Mike Tyson won. Evander Holyfield already knew that he could not beat Mike Tyson toe-to-toe boxing. But what Evander had been doing is he had been fighting guys that were 6'5", like Riddick Bowe, that were hitting hard like Lennox Lewis. And he had to figure out how to tie these guys up, how to elbow them, hit them in the hip. He learned what you call becoming cagey in boxing. That's a level. And Mike Tyson never had to do that because he was beating guys off pure athleticism and skill. But there's a level above skill and athleticism, and it's called craft in boxing. And then you go to the phase where you have to do what you have to do. Like if you ever throw your hands up at your daddy, you better get some salt and pepper and eat them, because he's going to put them in your mouth and shove them down your throat. You get it? He's going to do whatever it takes to beat you. You're not there. You're trying to prove a point, and he's going to take your point, and he's going to turn it, and he's going to turn it into your dinner. He's going to make you eat it. That's the difference. And that's one of the reasons Evander Holyfield beat Mike Tyson, because he did everything. Headbutt, shots to the hip, shots low. He did everything. He took Mike Tyson out of the game, and that made it fair. And he admitted it.
Hey, Coach. Hey, Coach Bradley, you know what? I get your point. I'm glad you said that, because a lot of fighters get in the ring, or let's use the homogenized word, boxing, right?
Correct.
And a lot of fighters get in the ring with that as their plan. They want to outbox somebody. But when you get a real killer in there, or the word you use, I forgot that word, but the word you use, the one who uses the craft. And it's got the experience, he's going to do a whole lot more than just outbox you.
Thank you.
I get that. 100%, brother.
Yeah, and it's level. So you don't know that that's going to happen. Let's take it back to Benavidez. Benavidez. See, I saw him work. I seen him train. And I can't say certain things because things are supposed to be, in the gym. They're left in the gym unless somebody wants to leak it to put energy behind the fight coming up. That's where you start hearing stuff. You start seeing Devin Haney tapes leaked, Ryan Garcia stuff from behind the scenes. That's because that's design. But when you look at someone like Benavidez, who's winning off sheer athleticism, talent, and just aggression, volume, we call that attributes in boxing. So if you go back to Kelly Pavlik versus Bernard Hopkins, 2008, Kelly Pavlik was destroying everybody. He demolished Jermaine Taylor twice. He was knocking cats out that was world champions. He was just dominating. And by then he got to a point where he got arrogant. And then Bernard Hopkins and Nassim Richardson, who's from where my family's from, Philly, West Side. And when they got in the ring, when he got in the ring with Bernard, Nassim Richardson, and Bernard was like, boy, that boy can fight. Nice hook, nice jab, hard right hand, good combinations. And you know what he said? Let's see what happens when the angles change.
Yeah.
And people are not available for those combinations. And look, if anybody, you go pull up, you want to see a highlight reel fight, Bernard Hopkins, Kelly Pavlik, 2008. Go just look at the highlights. That's what'll happen to you if you only bringing skills in the ring and a dude bringing craft.
There you go. Bernard Hopkins is the perfect example.
Yeah.
Hey, Coach Bradley, how you doing?
Hey, I gotta.
Hey, what's up, brother? What's
Okay.
popping?
Hey, Coach Bradley. I just wanted to say thank you, man, for showing up, supporting H Money. That's my guy right there, man. And you cooking Philly in the building, West Philly right here. You already
That's
know.
what it
Yes,
is.
sir.
That's
Yes,
what
I
it
sir.
wanted to
is.
ask you this, because I know you're a coach, man, and this is just something I want to know from somebody with a lot of experience in seeing fighters.
Yeah.
What is the number one thing a fighter needs to be great? Out of all the fighters that you've seen be great, what's the one thing they have in common?
The highest level of boxing. You know what the highest level of boxing is? I'm gonna break
Yeah.
it down to you because y'all will be able to use this when you're having an argument because it's hard to separate from
The
guys who
power
think they know
defense you was
boxing.
talking about?
It's truly hard for you to separate because you sometimes you have a point, but you don't know how to get there. You're like, damn, this I know I'm right, but this dude is talking just as loud as me. So let me give this to you, and you can preface this. All right. These are the levels of boxing that you will have to go through in progression. And all of you can use this. Whenever you're operating and you're noticing these things in a fighter, you're like, okay, I remember coach saying that this is what a fighter must have. The first thing that a fighter will develop is his technique. Okay. This is when day one, your focus is technique. And once you master a technique, whether it's a jab, whether it's a box step, whether it's a pivot, everything that you do, you have to actually develop this technique. And that technique creates what we call a skill. So now you got the technique of jabbing. You've jabbed 800 hours. You've thrown the jab. Now you have a skill. When you're able to put the jab with a right hand and a pivot, you got a skill set, but you have to put all of the work in to get all of those. So you got technique, skill sets. That's where you start to find fighters like Lomachenko who are doing things in the ring and you can't figure out why can't guys catch up once he gets going, because now he's utilizing skill sets on you. But then you get to that next level, and that next level takes you to understanding I have a concept now. Now I'm going to craft, which is when you start to develop the styles of boxing, Philly shell, peekaboo, cutie style, rubbernecking. All of these things are what you're seeing Canelo do. He's utilizing what's necessary. That's a posture. And now he's crafted into his style. That's phase 4 of boxing. And that's where you get nasty with it. You guys haven't seen this yet inside of Canelo, but this is where you go to that next level. And you are now at the stage of KG, the White Muhammad Cowie, the Camden Buzzsaw. If you from Philly, then you know about Jersey. Okay.
Absolutely.
Camden Buzzsaw went from light heavyweight fighting George Foreman, like at heavyweight, like just the skill set, the craft, the caginess. He can turn any moment around. And let me explain what cagey is. Cagey is when you can take all of that shit, right? Everything that somebody like Benavidez would do to you, anything that somebody like Tyson could do to you, anything that Manny Pacquiao can do to you, and you do things outside of the skill. You move them and maul them with your shoulder. You bring that head right up under his chin. You freeze him just by locating your head directly up under his neck and rake him to the hips. You're learning how to take everything that he do well away from him unconventionally. So now you're at the level of unconventional boxing. And when you have all that with the final frontier and the highest level of boxing is humility. When you can do all of that without emotion. That's why emotional fighters don't make it to the top for long. If Adrian Broner, a lot of you probably were Adrian Broner fans when he was really doing what he was doing because he was representing your generation. But then he was all EQ. and I always say it. EQ is the number one reason you will lose in boxing. You're guaranteed to slip on a banana peel. You feel what I'm saying?
So where do you think Inoue is on that list, on that chart?
Who?
Naona Inoue.
Oh, he got dropped, and it basically he's not on the list, and y'all will see soon. He got all the attributes, no craft and no KG-ness because he's depending on it. Because
Right.
it's the levels of people that you fight. Now, will people like him a lot? I'm not here to make somebody sad. All I do is tell the truth and non-bias. Anytime you do not start to implement craft, you just continue to beat guys with quickness and speed, angles and stuff like that. That's good, but there are people that can take that away from you. And y'all will see it. It might be a year,
Yeah.
it might be 2 years, but he just got dropped cleanly by a
Yep.
counter
Yep.
level. It was just so easy. And the way he fell is telling you that his dexterity, the density in his body, isn't what it
Bingo.
is on the recipient side. He can dish it, but he can't
Right.
receive it
Can't
back.
take it. He can't take it. There you go, coach.
Okay, my man saying if Boost lose a fight, and that's a big if. It will be an American, not no damn Russian or anything on European fighters. You talking about Boots Ennis? Boots Ennis is nice. There's super. It's really, man, what it's hard for people to process sometimes what the reality is. But if you go watch Inoue fight, you're never going to see him grab and turn a guy and use his lower body to control this guy's dexterity. You're never going to see what he really can do. If somebody like myself spoke to that guy, he'd be like, I know exactly what you're talking about. But see, nobody's saying that to him. So he's going to keep doing what's working for now. But if he was to get into the ring with somebody like Bud Crawford, and that's not that he will, because they are weight classes apart. But if he were to get into the ring with Bud Crawford, he'd realize like
say
within 3, it'd
theoretically
be
Tank.
over, because you can't fight talent with talent.
Say
If the
theoretically Tank
water,
Davis.
if you can swim in a pool, and then somebody snaps their finger and you're in the ocean, you got to do something different. You can't swim to the side. The ocean is thousands of miles. You know what I'm saying? The earth is 25,000 miles around. The water is 80% of the earth. Okay. So you can't swim from one corner to the next. So if you get in the pool, you can operate differently. But when you get into the ocean, you got to swim different. And until somebody makes these guys swim different, they're going to all drown one by one until they understand you got to learn craft in boxing.
Yes,
And then,
sir.
yeah, because everybody going to face somebody that's stronger, faster, longer. Shit, that's going to happen.
Yep.
Facts.
Hey,
get it?
Coach Bradley, I got a couple questions for you. And and I used to watch your Masters of Boxing. That's your page, right? Masters of Boxing.
Yeah.
Used to watch it back in the day. I haven't recently, but I've always liked your take, your inputs and your takes, and just giving people a certain quality of like with fighters, of how to diet and whatnot, and a lot of the things that you brought to the table. So I had a quick question, like, or at least a couple. So who do you like with all the fights that are coming out right now, right?
Yeah.
Which is the most prime fight after, of course, the undisputed heavyweight championship fight with Usyk and Fury.
Mm-hmm.
After that, what fight do you want to see? This is going to be one of my first questions. What fight do you want to see happen in that top level fight?
Well, I really want people to know who's really the best lightweight, right? And right now, I'm gonna tell you who I don't want to see fight. I don't want to see Tyson Fury fight, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's because see, I grew up. I don't know, and I mean this. I started like street fighting in the streets when I was 3.5, 4 years old. My cousin told me I didn't even remember back. He was like, "You jump off the porch, you just fight," and I just like the exercise of fighting. Just to let you know, I wasn't like fighting with malice. I just like the exercise of fighting. Wrestled, did all sports, all of the stuff. The thing about it is, I grew up with cats that could drop you with one shot. Several of these guys, a lot of them grew up to be some of the most dangerous men today. Like still, like they just are violent. They can hit you barely and knock you out. When you fight a guy like Deontay Wilder, he's one of those kind of guys. See, they're the density in their bones is not like a regular person. And when they hit you, you're hit. When they got in the ring, Tyson Fury had been knocked down like once, and that was by Cunningham. All right, Steve Cunningham,
Knocked him
USSR
down
Special
clean.
Shots. Say that again.
Knocked him down clean too.
Knocked him down clean. You know, that's my boy. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Now that's a knockdown. But when Wilder knocked him down and his spirit left the building, that's concussed. That's neurological. Okay, you're getting hit already a lot. Then they get in the third fight. He didn't really get touched in the second fight. Wilder was just gone. And I know why, and I'll tell you guys one day. You've watched the show tomorrow. I'll go into it. I don't want to put that time into that, but I'll bring a full understanding of what happened to Wilder in the second fight. But the third fight, he does it again. 2 times.
Brother, your audio.
Yeah.
Okay. In the second fight, he didn't really get touched. The third fight, his soul left the building again. 2 times past 10 counts. There's a reason why they call it a 10 count and not a 20 count. Because at 10, you need medical assistance. It's like getting hit by a car. And you don't see a lot of guys get counted out to 10 because there's a lot of guys that don't get hit that hard. They get clipped. It's a little circulation clip. All you need is 3 pounds of pressure to hit somebody on the chin, cut the circulation off to the back of the neck. No circulation to the brain stem. You go down, your legs are gone. It's like, man, that's what happened to Porter when he fought Bud. He went down, he couldn't, no circulation to the leg, but he hit him to the top of the head. That's a different thing. Okay, Tyson Fury's experienced 4 of these kind of knockdowns. When he get in the ring with Ngannou nipped him with a left hook and he was gone. I have been saying that you cannot allow this guy to continue to fight. Start fighting these guys who are outside of the sport. That's why he fought Francis Ngannou, y'all. He know what he's doing. He admitted it on a conversation. He said, them knockdowns, they did something to me. They did something to me. So I don't want to see him fight again because this dude this weekend is really tough, and we'll get into that in a second. But who I do want to see fight, you got Shakur Stevens, who's a dynamo in boxing, and you got Devin Haney, who just got dethroned in a major kind of way. He got really exposed, and it's hard to come back from that ever. Like backseat of your pants knocked down. You haven't seen that happen with a guy and come back and still be the guy. You get it? Like you never seen Sugar Ray Leonard. You see him get clipped, he got dropped, he got up. Ali got clipped, got dropped, got up. To go down and stumble, nearly roll outside of the ring multiple times, really like 5 times. You ain't seen that and come back and be on top. So who does that leave you? That leaves you the dynamo. Tank
Davis.
So it's look, Listen to him talk on Cigar Talk interview from the other day. Just listen. It's the same way you hear a dude talking when you're on the block and you know you can beat you know you can beat a dude ass. You know you can beat him. You're like, dude, why? I gave it to him with 16 ounces. What you think gonna happen when he got on 8-ounce gloves? And Tank is training like and he's insane right now down here in South Florida. He's crazy right now. Y'all think y'all seen Tank? I'm telling you, what this dude is going to bring this fight coming up with Frank, and I'm just telling you, you're looking at someone that's like Frankie. I call him Frankie. You know, he's a good guy, man. He's a good fighter. Could actually make some noise if you stay in the proper lane and continue to build your name brand. First of all, it's too soon for him. Second, you're not Zab Judah. Zab Judah, man, Floyd couldn't even prepare for his hand speed, and they had sparred when they was younger. You get it? Like Frank, you can see everything. Like, and ain't nothing got that one hitter shit on it. So do you need to see that all the way? At best, it's gonna be a Floyd Mayweather versus Chop Chop Corley. Special shouts out to my boy Chop Chop from DC, my man, 100 grand. But I'm trying to tell you, when you put Shakur, who's really not active enough for really, really good quality guys, against Tank, and Clarissa, she loves, really, shouting on my man Shakur, but I don't see it in no shape, fashion that this kid can actually do anything with Tank when those rounds start going late. But I do believe Shakur is going to show you some things that people didn't know he could do, and what we call that a moral victory. And I'm just going to call it like it is because I draw it up, I paint it, and then I go behind the scenes. Like if I was in the gym with these guys, I can tell you who's going to blow one out. See, I lived this life, 4 decades of this shit at the highest level. I know what it looked like when they go mano a mano, biting down on a mouthpiece, bumping. when we like, okay, we going smoker this week. This is peak week. It's about to go down. Referee, it's going down. Like you already can envision what it would be like when they really get in the ring. That's the advantage I have. That's why ESPN hired me. Like we want you to handicap these fights because you know the game. But when you put who's my fight that I want to see, when I look at Bud Crawford, I do think right now it'd be great that he fought someone like Charlo Jermel because activity-wise, it's a great matchup as far as for fans, right? I don't care to see it. I think that's the only guy that Bud could fight right now that he'd be fighting up because he's going up a weight class. But when it comes down to rematch and Errol Spence, no need. Errol needs to really take a hiatus away because that kind of beating you don't just come back from. You know what I'm saying? You come back a shell of yourself. So I've seen it for 4 decades. I ain't just talking about it. So, but when it comes down to matchups, I would like to see Shakur step across the ring from Tank, and Tank get the opportunity to fight Lomachenko.
Coach, so you have Tank in that fight.
In which one?
Tank versus Shakur.
Yeah, but I think Shakur going to show him some things that he didn't believe that he had because fighting ain't about power. And Shakur won't have the power advantage, but that means his radar gonna be on 10,000, and that's a dangerous fighter. So it's gonna always be a chess match, and he doesn't knock him out. It's just like, wow, man, he gave him some good rounds. I think he wins 3 rounds, and those 3 rounds, it really looked different than what you've seen Tank look. These are the highest levels of boxing, guys. Like Shakur needs, I'm gonna tell you, he needs 3 years though, because he needs to learn how to settle down on his punch, sit down,
Bingo.
bend them knees, and sit down in the stance and get that pro power. So when he do, you remember, like I said, that Caleb Plant didn't get that punch on Benavidez to make him say, "Oh, I gonna need to think about walking in there." That's what Shakur needs to develop. And then my boy from VA, the DMV, you know, when I talk about him, you're talking about Davis, Keyshawn. See, Keyshawn is an animal, and don't nobody want it with that dude for real. You got guys trying to bark up, but they don't want it. Like
Andy Cruz said he want that smoke with him.
Well,
beat
Cruz want
Keyshawn
to fight
Davis.
everybody.
Yeah.
He's just like the guy who can't get a fight because he want to fight everybody. But I would like to see Ryan Garcia go up and fight some of these guys. I think it'd be a big box office kind of attraction if he fought Crawford. Only because more of a sideshow entertainment. It's not that I don't believe Ryan can fight. I believe that Crawford is too much for anybody at that weight class, but I could just imagine the antics that Ryan would do. And as a fan of watching fights materialize, I think Ryan Garcia will raise up to the battle because he comes to fight. Think about how he walked up. He walked up to Tank and threw everything at him for 2 rounds. And then he walked up to Devin with everything. I was like, okay, this is a piss contest. He coming to get it. And he showed him, like, I ain't scared. So you can't sleep on that. A fighter with that in him, that's what's in him.
Hey, Coach, so do you think Ryan? Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, Chop.
Oh, yeah, I was saying, so speaking of Ryan and Devin, do you think Ryan beat him fair and square? I mean, like, off of skill, not fair and square, but off of skill, off of, like, go, my bad, go ahead, you go ahead.
Oh, no, so this is the deal. See, you can't fight somebody 6 times and not know who they are. So everybody always overlooks the pink elephant in the room. The pink elephant in the room is I've coached upwards of 300 Golden Glove fighters, right? Whether they were under me directly, under my mentor, or under the guys that are under me. I've always had to give the direction. We just had guys in the nationals this week. The bottom line is when you fight somebody 6 times, you know what they got. You can't get more. You fight somebody 6 times. Anybody fought somebody 6 times in your life? Like somebody in the neighborhood, at the school. Like you fight somebody twice, you already got their number. You fight somebody 6 times, it ain't nothing they can bring new. He gave him a standing 8 count in the amateurs with headgear and big gloves. So he already knew when I get him in 8s and no weight deficit, I'm gonna knock him out. I'm survive. You don't lose to. This is one thing that you guys can use. All right, I want you to use this. When you got a set of skills and craft, you can overcome anything, and Devin couldn't. Ryan is too much for him. It doesn't matter if he did make the weight. Like the deficit of the rounds that Ryan won weren't even close. When Devin won, he had to box masterfully. He had to be on a perfect 10, and he got holes in his game. He does. I had Shane Mosley, and when we talked about his dad fighting Floyd, he said my dad was over anxious, but he also knew that he didn't want to be fighting Floyd in the 9th or 10th round because he was like, I'm not young anymore. And you going in the 9th, 10th round with Floyd, you might as well just get in the boat and drown. That's just not gonna go good. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about a dude who run 8 miles from the strip club. Like this dude just lives for cardio. You know what I'm saying? Nobody loves that. So
On
when
top
you
of
look at
already
this,
being up in the fight too. Like it ain't like you going into the 9th, 10th round and you up on the scorecards. You down already on the scorecard.
yeah, already you down like 8-2. And when I look at Devin, I said in a quiet voice that what if Ryan comes at him like he did Tank? See, Tank is a real masterful boxer because his size deficit. So his antennas are up higher.
Facts.
That's
Period.
yep. I've
Facts.
And
said that.
Yep.
Yep. Yes,
he
sir.
takes everybody serious because everybody's bigger than him. That's why
Bam.
Cruz gave him the hardest problem because Cruz was shorter than him. He ain't used to that. So size advantage ain't always good. You get what I'm saying? Like sometimes you need to have a hurt arm and those antennas go on. You are an animal. You ever tried to corner a cat or a squirrel? Cuz that's dangerous. You get it? A
Yep.
wounded animal is a dangerous animal, and someone with a
Yep.
deficit is very dangerous when they got the skill.
Yep.
So no, I wouldn't advise Devin to fight him again because he just see what happens with a punch is the punch is measured by your bone density. So maybe your 12-year-old cousin hits you and he can hit hard. You're like, damn, that's it. I'm not gonna let you hit me anymore past this age because you know his bone density is too much. That's what's happening in that fight. The bone density that Ryan Garcia carries is too much for Devin's chin, too much for Devin's jaw. He's just like too much for him. And the other guys like Lomachenko didn't bring enough ass. They couldn't bring enough weight with that punch. So they couldn't get Devin out of there. And one of my favorite fighters back in the day was Linares. Linares buzzed him first. That's where people say, oh, Devin got a glass jaw. But a glass jaw doesn't mean you just wobble. You just got hit with a good ass punch by a guy who punched for a living. So you can't get those two things confused. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at Ryan Garcia and how the first time he hit him in the first round, I called the fight live, so it's on YouTube. You can look at me call the fight. In 10 seconds, the fight was, I was like, oh, I'm like yelling like the announcers back in the 80s, Jim Lambley and them cats. I'm like, in 10 seconds into the fight, he buzzing them. That's a density issue. You know what I'm saying? That's just like he knew it, and he just.
Who did you have before the fight, Coach? If you want to be
I
honest,
picked Devin to win.
I thought you did
because of the distractions, right? And but soon as the fight started, there's the prequel, there's the inevitable. Because if I would have seen the amateur footage, I would have said the density really is going to play a part. But I didn't have the access to that footage. But if
I went off for them fighting. They last 3 fights. I went off for their last 3 fights with each other. So I picked Ryan for the fight. I picked Ryan for the knockout. I don't know why he couldn't get the knockout. I think the referee had something to do with it.
Devin's a master boxer. He survived. He knew how to survive.
But he got a lot of flaws in his boxing, Coach. But let's get back to my fighter, though. I want to rebuttal with my fighter. My fighter is Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think you kind of looking past him when you mentioned Tank Davis. I don't think Tank Davis fought a fighter on the level of Shakur Stevenson out of all the fights he had.
No, ain't nobody else out there on Shakur Stevenson level.
That's right. So until that fight take place,
hold up.
We can just share opinions.
No. So don't get that twisted. I just said that Shakur Stevens will show people things that Tank is not seeing at this level. Remember, listen to what I'm saying all the way. Shakur Stevens has to remember this, and these coaches will all pop on to this thing. All these guys follow us. You get it? Experiences matter at this level. There's a level where it's all everybody's chasing it. And then there's a level when the fight's so even that all of the control that a guy has a lot to do with it. When Floyd was in control over the Robert Garcia situation, total control over Canelo, total control over Conor McGregor, total control over Pacquiao in so many lights. That plays a role. This is a part of the fight. That's round one. When a guy has the experience at being at this level, the media is going to be different. There's going to be a lot of pressure that Shakur is going to be saving Brick City. He's putting them on a map on a different way. But Tank know this too. Don't get it twisted, because Tank is from the DMV. And I don't know if you know my history in the DMV. So I can put them two guys in the ring in my mind, in the gym, and I can tell you what'll happen based on just what I know about boxing, right? Period. And it's a lot of people that'll think, oh, I can argue you down, but you can't. Because when it's, listen, let me finish this.
Yes, sir.
When you throw a jab and somebody counter it, it's different when you throw a jab and somebody don't know how to counter it. When you fighting southpaw versus southpaw and one of them got power, speed, and better agility, that's where attributes come into play better. The guy is going to be the big name. You're going to see him as the big name. Tank ain't some dude. Tank is a brand. Shakur can go 1,000. He can go to 1,000 cities. He can go to 1,000 cities in this country and nobody know who he is. Tank can go to every major sporting event in the country and be put on the Scantron.
Hey, Coach, let me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Coach. I want to ask you one thing about what you said in terms of where you are right now about talking about Tank and Shakur. One of the things you said that's critical. I consider it critical what you said earlier about some guys fight to box. It's absent the craft. They're in the ring to outbox you. But some guys come in with boxing, fighting, and that craft. That's one. Secondly, you said when you're fighting somebody, anybody in general, I would assume, that somewhere along the line, you got to plant and hit that motherfucker to keep him off your ass. Now, if you got a Tank coming after you, and you know what he's bringing and why he's coming after you, you better plant and hit him, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so those are the things I'm asking you. Those are the things I suggest Core is missing, that he gets in the ring to box people. He doesn't get in the ring to fight. He gets in the ring to box people.
Let me respond to that. Because he's trying to, because he even said it. Transferring from amateurs is different. Like, you got to learn how to hit people, not just punch. You got to know how to hit people. And he's trying, but it takes longer. Because if your bones just ain't heavy, you're at a disadvantage. And Tank already got that, right? I'm not saying Tank gonna go in there and knock Shakur out, because he's not. It's not going to be a knockout. It's not going to be a knockdown. Okay? He's going to get his chance to hurt Tank. He's going to win 3 rounds, 4 rounds. Now, can he figure some things out? Listen, because this is not a disrespectful thing. It's going to look great.
Bro, you picked Devin Haney.
Emotional, Coach. Emotional.
Wait up.
Devin Haney? Hold up. But listen to this. Listen to what I'm saying. Hold up. I'm just talking about what data is available. What the data is available. I've seen him in the ring. Right? And it took a lot for Shakur to handle what Tank was throwing at him in the ring. You spar with 16-ounce gloves. Tank respect Shakur Stevens. Don't let Tank, what he's saying on social media, make you think he don't respect Shakur Stevens. It's Sugar Ray Leonard, Marvelous Marvin Hagler, Roberto Duran, and you got Thomas the Hitman Hearns. That's how it's shaking out right now. But who is who? So tell me who Shakur Stevens is.
Sugar Ray Leonard.
Is he Sweet Pea? Put Sweet Pea in there. You think so? Sugar Ray Leonard knocked people out.
He like Wilfred Benitez.
Thank you. And what happened when Wilfred Benitez went up against Sugar Ray Leonard?
He lost.
He lost. He got stopped. Even though they was fighting 15 rounds back then. That's why I say there ain't gonna be no
He ain't no
knockdowns.
Sugar Ray Leonard though. He ain't
No. Tank.
Like a Pernell Whitaker mixed with Hector Camacho.
Yeah, he more along that Pernell. No, Terry Norris. Y'all look up Terry Norris. But
Yeah,
Terry Norris was stopping guys.
I know about Terry Norris.
Yeah, he had power.
Fight.
Yeah, but Shakur, don't get it twisted. All these guys that are lesser guys, he's gonna start stopping some guys that are not on the level. But you're gonna see a lot of snoozers. Because it's guys that when you start fighting everybody and everybody got titles, that means they all got one thing in common. They belong up there. So Shakur is injury prone. He fought his last fight injured. That's something else, guys. That means his body breaks down. He's super young. When you fighting and you in your early 20s and you getting hurt, you fighting with one hand.
He got hurt in mid-20s. Shakur, 27.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is those injuries have always been there. He's always been injured.
Tank got injured in the Pitbull fight. So where it's come from?
Yeah, but Tank is knocking dudes out. He's knocking
but he
everybody.
Still had an injury though.
He had an injury. Yeah. Getting injured and being injury prone is two different things.
Yes, Shakur not injury prone. That's the first time we had him with an injury.
So. Yeah, but you know,
everybody's prone to Tank's injury. Application. How about that?
Look, and I'm not. What I'm saying is,
y'all niggas is emotional, bro. Like,
but do you? Yeah. The bottom line is this: when you're emotionally tied to a fighter, you don't understand how to break away from that. I got hired to do it without emotion. When I was on my channel, I had to do it without emotion because people were like, "No, you're just biased." I'm like, "Yeah, maybe I am," but even though I'm being straight, I'm emotionally tied to the answer. And here's what it will look like if Shakur wins. How about if I do that? Tank will get frustrated if Shakur knows how to control him in the ring, if he knows how to suffocate that left hand, if he knows how to tie him up and turn him and wipe his nose with the right hook, if he touches him to the body the same way that Evander Holyfield did Mike Tyson and continues to keep him on his front foot, let Tank come forward because that's where he's acceptable to your counter instead of trying to make him fight off your back foot. Because when you fight Tank and you coming to him, oh, that's a mistake.
Yeah, like dumb Ryan Garcia.
Shakur can't fight off the back foot for real.
Always said that.
But what I'm saying is Shakur
should really fight off the front foot.
But this is what I'm saying. That's not going to work great. So what I'm saying is, here's how it'll look if Shakur won the fight. You said, no, I'm underestimating Shakur. If he come out with this game plan, like his coach can take this shit from YouTube and apply it, and it'll work. This is what I did with George Kambosos. I had a film study, beat fucking Lopez. This is what I do. Okay, so if he come out and he do unconventional things that he's not typically doing, even if he did that for 3 rounds, it'll totally throw a monkey wrench in Tank's plan because the objective is to win 7 rounds convincingly.
Yeah, and that's what we do.
You do mathematics. Okay, we won that round for sure. Okay, we didn't get that one. That's the toss-up. You got to clearly win them because everybody in the world will see. And if it's too close, it's going to rematch. And they will have to. You can't escape a rematch. But you know what people don't do? Just like with your bank account, that's why your credit is fucked up. You don't do the math. If you start doing a spreadsheet with your money and your credit, you could go buy any house you want. You can go do anything you want. But they don't do the mathematics. I tell the coaches and I tell them straight to their faces. Derek James hops on my feeds live when they were getting ready to fight Crawford. Jumps on my feed like trying to get in, not out of line, but these guys are watching. When you guys are talking, they are watching you. When you listen and go back and apply, because I don't have to say or brag about the knowledge that I possess. I am a boxing savant. That's why I can make boxing make sense to people who don't know shit about boxing. And those who do can't throw water on it because I can always bring you back to even with what I'm telling you and make it make sense. Who up here does not understand something that I've said tonight?
I
And then
understand it wholeheartedly, brother.
okay, so and if it was, I could rewind and say, "Hey, I didn't say that myself." The family of Archie Moore, the greatest fighter to ever lace them up, and not take credit, because not only did he fight and become world champion in his 40s and have 141 knockouts, more than any man will ever have in boxing. Put three fighters together and still won't have it. But then raised champions as well.
He also
That's
he also created the Philly shell or the shoulder
yes,
roll.
all of it. All anything with shoulder, elbow blocks is Archie Moore. So peekaboo, Philly shell, anything that you do with hands, he did it. He had to. When you fighting champions in your 40s, you got to know how to fight different ways. So yeah,
That's what you call the craft, right, Coach?
that's the craft.
That's the
Yeah.
difference between Tank and Shakur.
Yeah, Devin Haney don't got no craft, right?
Not yet.
What you know,
He's
Archie
doing,
Moore, Coach
But
put it like
Eric.
this. This will make
he
sense
say the
to you
craft's
guys
not
too.
even the final level though.
Hold up, no, it ain't the final level. But the thing about it is
It's
this:
one of the levels
they
though.
they doing it in the gyms, guys. But when you're developing a fighter, even Floyd said this: when you're developing a fighter's next level, you got to do it against lesser opposition, and you got to do it enough rounds. Like these guys, a damn coach will come into a camp and try to show a guy how to fight, teach him new things, and then try to use it in the fight. You do new things after the fight when you ain't got a fight schedule, and you train and do that and do that, and then you don't do it when the fight comes. You start implementing it after you get it into your muscle memory. But fighters think because they've seen it on Instagram and YouTube that they got it down. That's why they get in fights and get blowed away, thinking they can do that shit because it's not in your body. And when you start fighting against a guy who's good as hell, trying to do shit that you just learned, you're gonna get blowed away. And he's not gotten enough reps being cagey in the ring, having a craft in the ring. When you start seeing guys like Bud go from southpaw back to conventional in the pocket, peekaboo moving and walking you down, crab walking you down, doing a grunt walk on your ass, you don't like, what the fuck is this dude doing? That's levels, man. And that's muscle memory. He got it. Bo Mac,
Yeah,
follow
muscle.
me on Instagram. Why do you think coaches like that following my ass? They already know boxing, right?
Yeah, I like where you put it too, muscle memory, because you got to teach those muscles to perform those things with what you just said. The memory of that, you remember those techniques and those skills in your mind, but you
Yeah.
got to get them muscles to remember how to apply those things when you're in that ring under duress.
Yeah, under duress.
Yeah, ain't that what Derrick James mean? But he said giving the fighter death. I think that's what he called it. He said it's like giving the fighter death. Because they don't be taking. That's why I said Tank was the best, because they gave him depth. Like they built. You see every fight, the opponents they picked him. He beat Ryan because he had dealt with the length of Santa Cruz and then Barrios' power and the size of the mass and the size of Barrios. So by the time he fought Ryan, he already had experienced all these different attributes that Ryan has possessed.
Yeah,
and
but
he was able to come up with a game plan to neutralize him.
But another thing you guys don't understand is what happens in the DMV. See, y'all don't understand where guys like Sweet Pea, Frankie Randall was birthed. And that's why guys, Sugar Ray Leonard was, De La Hoya came there. Like everybody who's ever been a monster in the ring, like Sugar Ray Leonard, he's a monster, man. Pretty boy, great smile, commercial, everything, whole savage package, all the sizzle, the real golden boy. Cuz Oscar emulated his whole shit out to Sugar Ray. He was like, that was my idol. Like Sugar Ray Leonard is a monster, man.
Yes, sir.
He's an absolute dragon in the ring.
Absolutely.
He wants to knock you out every fucking round. So you can't underestimate how important it is to know what these guys actually do, who they are. And in the DMV, you go up into Baltimore, where I got to work with Hasim. I got to work with so many of these guys that were absolute studs in their ring. I mean, champ, like the kind of sparring that I know Tank went through, because he was like 7 when we helped Hasim go against Klitschko, and they had spies in that camp, and we had them looking so good that they pulled out talking about a knee injury and then retired. He didn't even want a chance to get in there. So the kind of sparring and when we climb up the steps, my dog, let me tell you something. You open the door. Let me tell you, this is what it looked like. We drive up on the lawn. It ain't nothing but needle busters. Bam. I don't know if y'all know what bam is, but you shoot it. It's nothing but zombies on the road. You got 7-year-old kids with gas cursing out cops. Cops cussing out people just walking, pulling up on the lawn, calling people motherfuckers. All of this is real. Then you open up this barn door over on Whitelock off of 395 in Baltimore, and you go up into this dungeon. 30 steps up, you climb the walls, and on the walls are these pictures of everybody in this gym with straps, medals, gold medals, silver medals, nothing but ice all the way up the wall. And then when you open the door to get into the gym, you go into the gym, and every one of those motherfuckers that you just saw on the wall is in that gym sweating with dead cats in their mouth, like ready for blood. Motherfucking, you walk in that bitch and you looking around. I got my whole team. I'm like, oh shit. And I look at my heavyweight in the ring who got there early and we got caught in traffic. He looked like Freddy Krueger sliced his ass up in the ring, and he was getting killed then by Hasim Rahman. It was blood everywhere, and this dude had the best defense. He was on sweepy level, but he was a heavyweight, and I mean could get away from any punch from anybody. But what he was up against up in there, it wasn't boxing techniques, it wasn't skills, it won't skills in set, it won't motherfucking craft, it won't styles. These motherfuckers was throwing something totally different at us that we had never seen. And that was a cagey fucking fighter. They were throwing punches and missing on purpose. We stepping in, motherfucker wiping our nose. Boom! Over and over. Hemorrhaging on the side of the head. Blood truffling out the fucking nose. Mouth busted wide open. And all I can do is stop this shit from happening. And then you climb up 20 steps to get in the ring. So we had a total fucking airport, like, and you got to acclimate to the height. You're looking down, and it's just piranhas looking up at you like, fall, motherfucker, fall.
Hey, coach, can I ask you another question? Uh-oh, your volume went out. Your volume went out.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you back.
Yeah.
Hey, coach, can I ask you another question? Let's go back to what you said about Inoue. And you were talking in so many words, you summarized it or summed it up to say that Inoue won't be able to take that power. You were talking about the body structure and the bone density. And you were saying when he comes up against somebody with some real power, he won't be able to take it in so many words. What I want to ask you is, what do you assess Tank's punch resistance?
Oh, he's a dog, man, because he wouldn't have survived those wars in Baltimore. See, I did a video that I never posted about the DMV, and I went into it more like that. We're talking, this is world champions level. You know who was in the ring training? I said Hasim Rahman, okay? nigga hands like this, right? Okay, like head like this, like it's world champions in there. Sugar Ray trained there, De La Hoya, all these guys, Frankie Randall. I'm talking to Frankie Randall's the guy that gave Julio Cesar Chavez his first loss. He beat him twice. They gave him a draw the first time, and the second time he came and beat the shit out of him.
Yep.
That's who being bred up in there. Okay, let's just make it clear. The other guy is Sweet Pea. Okay, then you got Sugar Ray. Like that's not an accident. Lamont Peterson. Now you got Keyshawn Davis. His brother might make noise. Kevin, look.
What about Russell?
If it was mentorship, if it was enough mentorship, you see more of these guys making it all the way. But a lot of them get pulled in those streets or killed or put in jail. Those cops is real. Everything is dirty there. When people walking down the street with needles in their arm, that ain't nowhere for a person to live. That's why they created the movie, the series Wire on HBO, and it won every award. It surpassed The Sopranos. So you talking about a place that's so bad that it's acknowledged as the most overlooked city in the USA because it just doesn't have rules. That's where Tank grew up. See, everybody be talking that, but y'all see Tank snap, he a different kind of dude. It's more to it than just him acting like these guys who up here like Ryan. Ryan ain't really from that. You know what I'm saying? And he saw it.
Agreed.
He saw it in that boy's eyes when he was coming to him. That's why he didn't get up. You get it?
Yeah, because the average fighter ain't from that. So, that's the average fighter.
See, he know what his eyes have seen. And I can tell you this, you'll never know what he's seen because he can't talk about what he's seen. I told you what a regular day of sparring was like. I told you what a regular day of sparring was like up in that joint with the cops, the 7-year-olds. I mean, cursing fluently, like speaking Chinese in China. 7-year-old kids, man.
Yep. Yeah, it's a few gyms like that, though.
Ain't none of y'all from that. Like,
yeah, there's a few gyms like that, though. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you got to go all the way to Crenshaw in L.A. You can't find that nowhere. Like they said, the most overlooked place in the United States. Like that shit don't even. They made a movie series about go watch The Wire, dog. It's real. That's where we were. Where that movie was shot. That's where that series was shot. That's where we were.
Well, Coach, all due respect, it doesn't matter where you're from. It's about your skill set. And I think the reason why Tank doesn't get knocked out is because people's always headhunting. And he has that thick, short neck like cinnamon. Mm-hmm. If they touch that body, if they touch Tank is very sensitive to the body because he's a doughboy. They touch that little doughboy's body, it's a wrap. Or they knock his purse off because he's a bad bitch. So if they knock his purse off his shoulder, then he'll go down. But it's his body. It's where people need to go to. They always trying to headhunt. He has too much of a thick, short neck to headhunt him.
Well, coach. So my answer. So, hey, coach. But real quick, she's talking about what I asked you, which is, what do you assess Tank's punch resistance levels?
Oh, his level is like you said. It's saying go to the body. He's 5'4.5", 5'5". You go to the body, you're gonna get away with it a couple of times, but his uppercuts are just too reactive. If you fight in a place like Baltimore, and that's how you got brought up, people going to your body because that's what the real dog pound. Mayweather Boxing Club, that's not the real dog pound. The real dog pound started in Baltimore. Okay, that's the real dog pound. They don't even claim that shit because that's all they do. Floyd made the Philly shell popular because he markets better. He marketed the word dog pound, but the dog pound is where dogs go and they fight and nobody talks about it. That's the real dog pound, right? And just like going to Philly, you go to Philly and see a real gym war. You're like, oh, I thought it looked. No, it don't look like you think. So that's what Tank came up in. And anybody can go down go down with liver shots. It's an organ. But the thing about it is, do you have the person that could do it? Even Cruz, didn't get that job done, it's something else there because somebody's tried it, because there's somebody in that gym that's smaller, younger, coming up, who was coming at Tank and banging and banging. And when you understand how to overcome things, I'm not saying Tank is the perfect fighter, will never lose. I'm saying you beat Tank with craft. You beat Tank with a cagey approach. You can't just stand there and box a guy that got 10 times the quickness as you and the footwork and knows how to create an angle. You got to beat him the same way that Holyfield beat Tyson, who was super quick, had all the savage tools. You can't fight them with attributes. And
you gotta be smarter. And
smarter. And she said, what the young lady said is right. But you gotta hit them to the body in the paint. You got
coach. Look, Leo Santa Cruz and Mario Barrios were eating away at Tank's body. Now you tell me where you did you see hurt in there anywhere?
Hold up. Give me both results to both fights.
What I'm saying is,
I just want you to answer.
Oh, there you go. 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 That's the answer. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he can take it. He took it. It hurt.
You're damn right.
But so what? We fighting. You hurt me. Let me see if you can take my pain.
Yeah.
And I love Leo Santa Cruz. It was my favorite small fighter. And he goes and does that to him. I was devastated because that is like my guy. And when I seen him go out, I was so charged when he was doing his thing. And all of a sudden he goes, I was like, I was devastated. I didn't even watch the replay. I turned the TV off.
Excuse me, Coach. Mr. Coach Eric. Excuse me, Mr. Coach Eric Bradley.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to good evening, sir. I just wanted to correct you on your mistake there. Archie Moore does not have the most knockouts in boxing history. That's incorrect, sir.
Who has the most knockouts then?
Oh, a guy from over here, man. A guy from the UK, man. Billy
we don't include y'all stuff because y'all stuff is different. Like this is a different level. That's why y'all got to come over here.
No, see, you can't say that. See, that's incorrect. You can't.
No, that's facts. That's fact.
No. No,
I'm not disrespecting that, but everybody know. I had. Did you hear my man that I had on my show? Neville Brown. Neville was a Commonwealth champion. He won a couple of titles. He said, "Hey, it's different over there. It's different." Look, Eddie Hearn will say it too. Look, it's not a disrespectful thing, but you put your best fighter up against somebody here in these lower weight classes. Tyson Fury is your biggest asset, and he got an American trainer. He had to. Like, it's not a disrespect because we love boxing, champ. So it's never a divide, but you're fighting different levels of guy. Archie Moore was fighting killers. All those fights were killers. He was fighting killers, real killers, man. Like,
how can you say
monsters?
Hold on, sir.
I'm not trying to disrespect any fighter. Neville Brown was on my show.
Hold on, sir.
Yeah,
he had almost 400. He had almost 400 fights, and you're telling me that he didn't fight no killers either. Is that what you're trying to say? I'm just putting out there that you
it's just levels, man.
Hold on.
Okay. Coach. Let me get back to something about. Let's get back to something that's important, man. I don't want to talk about who's better in what nation and all that bullshit. Yeah. Anyway, hey, look, Coach. Let me ask you this. Again, going back to Leo Santa Cruz and Tank, and I'm telling you, if anybody saw that fight, they know that Leo Santa Cruz was eating away at Tank's body. He was getting Tank in that body nice, clean, and hard as he could. But listen, you need torque. You need your sternum, right? If you're going to hit somebody and knock them down, if you're going to hit somebody hard enough to knock them out, take the breath out of them, take the wind out of them, or knock them out, you need your sternum. You need the twerk. If you beating that body up, and you're weakening and damaging that body, you're weakening your twerk, your power. When Tank got Leo Santa Cruz over in that corner, the twerk he put on that punch, there was no damage, none. He used all that twerk. And if he would have got hurt at the body, his body would have been weakened by Leo Santa Cruz beating up on that body. And yet when he got him over in that corner and the opportunity presented itself, he used all that twerk. None of that sternum, none of that body was damaged or weakened at all.
Special shouts out to you, champ. I appreciate you.
Coach Bradley, could I ask you a question?
Yes.
You talked about the Philly shell, but you didn't bring up Danny Garcia. He was successful at using the Philly shell, but why is it that you can't except Floyd, I don't really see a lot of people doing it well, combining the Philly shell and the shoulder roll together. Why are those two styles contradictory to each other? Is that why it doesn't work?
Yeah, it's different because a lot of people do like you guys. You see guys and y'all practice boxing. Everybody practices some boxing. Everybody want to know how to fight, right? And what happens is trainers, this is why, and for my UK buddy, this is why a lot of your guys who are coaches come and get in my program, because they want to learn American boxing, right? Things that they don't offer over there and in Australia. But what happens is they do it, but they don't get it into their muscle memory. So when they fight against a real killer, like when you get in there with somebody for real and you're trying to do the shoulder roll and they real, you know that you shouldn't be doing it. That's why you don't see people pull it off, because it takes real body mechanics, and it's just not something that you go in there and try in the middle of a ring with 10,000, 20,000 people in the arena, and you just know it's not right. It wasn't like when I was sparring that cab driver. It's a little bit different. It feels different. You know it's different because it's with 8-ounce gloves on. So you don't just do the rolling shoulder if you don't know what you're doing at that level. And it's not always the level of people that know how to break your shoulder roll. So maybe you're sparring against guys who don't know how to break it in camp, but when you get into the boxing ring and you're fighting somebody who knows how to break your shoulder roll, like if you fought James Toney, you think he can't hit you in your shoulder roll? You know what I'm saying? Because James is the king of rolling shoulder.
You got
Dwight
that right.
Muhammad Kawi. So it's just that it's not as easy as it looks. People don't practice it enough. This whole training routine. Look, this ain't what you do in a training camp. This is what you do training every day. This is what gets your muscle memory. People don't get them. They don't want to do it until it's boring. You got to put them 848 hours in every technique that turns into a skill. And guys just want to do it and then learn something new, and then learn some more new stuff, and then think when they fight on fight night, they figure out they can't pull the trigger on that shit because it's not in your body. Like you just said a minute ago, it's not in you. It's just on you.
So do you think that's what hurt AJ? He's learning too many. That's what hurts AJ Anthony Joshua a little bit. He's learning too many skills without fine tuning.
No, I think he's looking good right now. I think he might be better now than he was earlier because his muscles aren't as stiff and tight, and even though he's large and looser. And when he boxed against Ngannou, that wasn't a real test, but you had to elude that power of Ngannou. He was changing levels and feinting, and he's doing things that he wasn't doing back when he was fighting Klitschko. He wasn't feinting. Anthony Joshua was following us on Instagram until after he lost to Usyk and just unfollowed everybody. He might pop back in and start doing it. But those guys, he sees that there are other techniques to use. And now it's settling down in him. And I think his coach now is perfect for that. And I think he's going to be much tougher to beat, even if he lines up with Fury, because he's boxing not just in front of the guys now. He's using different elements of boxing. And I think, he's better now.
And,
but go ahead.
And coach, do you think we always say the southpaw stance is a weakness for the shoulder roll? What style is a weakness for the Philly shell and the shoulder roll, like that combination. Well, do you think
if you are Marcos Maidana, you know how to throw overhand rights and you know how to throw uppercuts. That's kryptonite for the shoulder roll. But most people don't know how to do it when they see that shoulder roll and they don't know, and double in the right hand, and they don't know how to throw a punch and they're afraid they're going to get countered. Then what happens is they get shell shy because they may have gotten countered by one of the shots. Because the shoulder roll gives you opportunity to not only just throw the punch, it gives you the opportunity in the shell to rest, recover, collect more data, and win the second half of the fight because of all the things you see this guy trying to do. Like it's a lot more to it than just countering and rolling the shoulder and coming back with an uppercut, a right hook, or a straight right. Shit, man. If you know how to do the shoulder roll, it can make every fight an easy fight night.
Yeah, because you get a lot of rest. You can rest a lot.
Rest a lot. Why you think Floyd was 50-0? Regardless of what you think, like Floyd used that shit.
Yep.
He was resting like hell.
Yep.
And Andre Berto said, "Man, I heard him breathing. I just didn't know what to do."
Mm-hmm.
He was like he was recovering the whole time I was fighting.
Yeah.
He was like, "Damn."
Hey, Coach, did you ever get a chance to meet Archie Moore? I hear you talking a lot about it. You ever met him?
No, but his daughter is. I'm in charge of the family. You know, the family brain trust and on the board for the Archie Moore family. But no, he passed away in 1998.
Yeah. Yeah, he was my coach. He taught me my jab.
Man, Archie Moore was just different, man. I got every fight of his on video. Like he's different. He's a different dude. Like the fact that people aren't just screaming his name, and it's important to know that when you got a brand and broke all the records that he had broken, and you got a brand, you build a brand. That's what some of these guys are doing. You know, like the guys in the UFC, like Conor McGregor, who's now buying into fight industries. He's trying to buy his way into boxing. He's trying to own some shit so he could, leverage it. You got to build a brand name. You have the opportunity, and look, you got guys like you are helping people build their brand. You know what I'm saying? So these fighters got to just say, man, I need to learn how to do that. Because man, you can just get so much more money, and the fights you want to see will happen because everybody gets paid if you know how to do it. It ain't a lot to it. You just got to get up under the tutelage of people.
Hey, Coach, can you repeat what you were saying earlier? I got disconnected. Like I got kicked out of the studio for some reason.
Which part?
About the style that the style that hurts
can be. Overhand rights and double right hands and left uppercuts, and it got to be more of a check left hook. But somebody used it over the weekend. Might have been, was it
Yeah,
Lomachenko?
Loma.
I think
it was
Lomachenko was. Yeah, he was. Your boy was trying to get his head out of the way of them shots, and he just knew how to touch it. But you just got to know how to throw the shot short, 4-inch punch. We call it.
Coach, you been to any gyms on the West Coast?
Yeah. Oh no, is there any gyms on the West?
I said, have you been in any boxing gyms on the West Coast? In LA? Have you been in gyms in LA?
Nah, not really. Just I got coaches out there doing, working with people and shit like that. But
okay, but what about on the East Coast? You been in Gleason's back in the day when it was on 30th and 8th Avenue?
125th. No, over off of now that's over there near Front Street.
Yeah, it's Brooklyn now. But
It's
I'm
in
saying when it was
Dumbo
on
now.
30th and 8th Avenue, do you know about Gleason's? You know about that Gleason with Hector Camacho and Terrence Ali and Davey Moore and
I used to train Camacho, man, when he came to our gym. Actually, his son was on my show a couple of months ago, Camacho Jr.
Yeah, his son know me.
Yeah, he's cool as a fan. He was crazy. I don't know if you saw him on the show. He was wide open. I was like, you are Hector Camacho's son. Like, he was wide open. I love that dude. He got great energy.
Yeah, but his work habits ain't ain't
Well,
good
it's
like
I
his
mean,
dad.
Hector Camacho Sr. was a different animal, man. Like you just can't
Because he
expect.
put the work in, though. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
he was a different
I
animal. But
sparred with him plenty of times, so he
but you
put
know
the
what
work
I'll
in.
say about the gyms over on the West Coast? Very school like, very buttoned up. A lot of them. Now, my man Otis Griffin is on the West Coast, and Otis won the Contender. It's actually on, is it Amazon right now? But he won the Contender, then became a world champion as a fighter. And Sergio Mora, I mean, yeah, they have a very, I love the calculated way that they develop the fighters. And so that's just the method that I use, like in the system, man. It's like develop these fighters in a system. Don't just give them a bunch of skills. Say this is what we're doing today. This is what we're doing today. This shit is class, man. You need a textbook so you don't miss stuff, and you know what you got when you go to the fight. You know what you don't have.
Coach, have you worked on the West Coast? Have you had a chance to work with guys like Goosen or Garcia, Robert Garcia or Joe Goosen?
No, I haven't. I would love to have worked with those guys, though. I love Goosen. Goosen is one of the smartest men in boxing. Doesn't matter who you're talking about. If you're talking with fighters or other coach, Goosen is one of the smartest men in boxing. I watched him become a master working with Diego Corrales. I was like, this dude knows his boxing. Is that somebody that you're affiliated with?
No, I'm just asking if you've I'm just a fan. I'm just asking if you've ever worked with those guys like in Big Bear and stuff like that, like Goosen and. Yeah.
Now, Buddy McGirt from the East Coast, but he doing stuff out there. So you're talking about guys like that.
Yo, Coach. I want to thank you, man, for coming to the channel. I reached out to you, man, and you answered that call. Thank you, bro, for talking to the boxing fans. Everybody go follow Coach Bradley on Instagram right now, Master Boxing. Follow him on YouTube. I want you to tell the fans a little bit more about yourself, like how you got started in the sport of boxing and some of your credentials, and you know what I mean, what you offer, like some of those, you know what I mean? Exactly.
So how we got into this thing is my uncle was Olympic coach, right? And it was just like, now I want people to know. People think automatically, yeah, no, man, that's how you got in. No, I didn't. We didn't even know we was related when I came into the gym, and I had fighters that wanted to do this thing, and a couple of my boys. So we had to go to the town that was next to our town because there wasn't any gyms there. Boxing wasn't that popular there, and when I got there, it was like we got started. But I knew if you do this, you got to do it right. You knew this, you got to do it right. I've wrestled, I played sports, and I said, when you do this, you got to do it right. So it was all about developing programs. I was working with a fighter named Harold, and then a couple of other youngsters. I got into the gym. I thought I had been out to Vegas, and after I got back, my mom had passed away. And when I walked into the gym, I said, this is where I'm going to dedicate my life, because I've dedicated my life to learning. So all of you guys who think the only way to become a great trainer in the sport is be a great fighter, it's not. The fighters will tell you that shit harder than fighting, as far as knowing, because trainers telling people fighting is receiving information. Now you got to know how to regurgitate, and that was something that was natural to me. So if you are a natural person, or you're great at instruction or communicating, and you really love the sport, all you got to do is understand how to follow the process, right? Because it's just like school, but you got to learn that when you're dealing with real fighters, you got to make sure it takes 12 trainers. So I started developing fighters. The Olympics was coming around, and a guy approached me and was like, yo, you operate like they do in the Olympic Training Center. And I was like, word. And I said, I slid my card over to him, and that's when we realized we were relatives. And he said, I want you to be the head coach on my team. And so I tell people, I got into boxing working directly with people who are gold medal Olympians, world champions, because that was his stable. So from day one, the first time I went to the ring, it was to a world championship fight. Over the years, I continue to do it. And I said, these guys are great. They do things a whole different way. So that was my understanding of how to approach boxing. He had a notepad every single day. Coach Kenny Adams, everybody, y'all know Coach Adams. That was his coach. And every single day, I said, damn, I'm going in there training guys off the top of my head, but I had a system the way I did it. So I started getting very calculated with how I develop things. And I'm going to just make this a short story. As I was doing it, I started writing all the things that I was doing down that was effective, that I needed to do. And like I said, I got baptized by fire. So if you do something, if you got a process, write it down. And it was one championship fight after the next. I was learning. I got baptized. Then he started telling me to call fights, like in the corner, so I started calling. And that's where the love of Baltimore came, because those coaches was like, yo, I want you on my team. Like, everybody was trying to pull me. Then it was like, yo, this kid got something different. I was unique, right? But over the course of time, I said, I took all of those over 40 championship title fights I was in, and I do it virtually. I give guys advice, and I took all of those books and I made courses. Online university. It's the most educated. It's the deepest boxing training out there, period. It's nobody. It's all of the skills, all of the techniques, the Philly shells, the cutie styles, the peekaboos, all of that shit. And it teaches you how to operate. So that's what we got. It's called Champions University online, masterboxingllc.com. If you're a person trying to say, I want to break into this training business, or I want to fight, that's the place you go learn how to do that shit the right way. And that's why it's called Champions University, masterboxingllc.com. But what I wanted to make sure that the game got, now that I'm broken to the business side and helping the people who host these events. That's why I had Triller TV and all of these different people who host all of these fights, the Canelo fights and all of this stuff, because we got to use the people that are like you guys on these YouTube channels. YouTube is the hottest thing in the world, period. So we got to make sure that they know that they can use you guys, because that's what my sit down is going to be, the next conversation that I'm having. So I'm glad you reached out, because there are a lot of people that want to get into this game. They don't know how to. You can do it. You just got to have a little mentorship, a little guidance. And if you can get that, which is available everywhere, you can find it a lot. You can do it. If you aspire, because I see a lot of you guys are hot with it. Y'all love it.
Yeah.
There's a place for you in boxing, because boxing needs that inside, not just on the perimeter. They need you on the inside. We need hungry lions. And that's what we're doing, man. Finding, connecting talent, bringing them to the forefront, giving them opportunity. Give them the opportunity to take on any area where they feel like they're strong. And I just tell people to believe in yourself, because the more you believe in yourself, boxing needs confident people. And if you're confident in yourself, shit, the sky is the limit, because boxing will pay you big time. So if you hungry, don't be ashamed to reach out. That's what we do all day, every day. 20 million impressions a freaking month, people hitting us. So be one of those. If you got something, don't just sit on the sideline. Boxing need people who really love boxing. I loved boxing for real. I got in it, and I'm a brand globally. I can't go nowhere without people recognizing me. So it can be the same thing for you, because it seems like y'all really love this shit for real. I love that.
So, Coach, can I make a kind of a question and a statement at the same time?
Yeah.
Now, Devin does have some bad habits. He's never met a left he did not like. He loves lefts. But he's young enough where that mistake can be corrected. Now, in Spencer's case, he has a plethora of bad habits.
Yeah.
And old habits die hard, which I know he's getting a new coach or whatever. We don't know who the new coach is going to be. Yeah. I don't care if he gets like Jesus himself to come teach him. I don't think Spencer's going to be able to overcome a lot of those habits that he's developed over the years.
Yeah.
What is your thoughts?
See, the thing about him is he's an attribute fighter. He was always the bully. That's his only mentality. The only time he changed it up in the ring was when he fought Mikey Garcia, because Mikey Garcia comes to throw punches. And if you're smart, move out of the way, because Mikey Garcia is going to throw combinations. And so he used the ring and box, but that wasn't who he wanted to be. He felt like, I can walk everybody down. He make fights too tough that could have been easy. He could have beat Porter easy with a long jab and boxing and using the ring. So you're right. He's just, his mentality of in how he approaches boxing. It's like he thought he was going to actually walk Crawford down and beat him up. He thought he was going to overcome what Crawford could do, because he underestimated him and he judged him from the outside of the ring. So you were dead right. He cannot. That is just not a very good place to be when you don't want to implement craft in boxing. That's the level you're at now. You're not going to be the strongest guy at 154. You know what I'm saying? So you can't bully guys. So if he boxes, I've seen him box. If you go back and watch the Mikey Garcia fight, he boxed. If he became that guy, his fights won't be exciting though. And that's what he like. You get it? He wants his brand to be like Tyson. But nah, it's levels to this shit. So you got to learn. How do I learn how to knock guys out without being the strongest guy? And it's a way to do it. That's what we teach. The craft, there's a method to do it. And this is how you got to do it at this level. Go watch old Chris Bird fights. He was knocking out giants, but it wasn't with power. It was about attrition and just breaking them down clinically. And that's what he has to learn. And I don't see anybody saying, this is how we're going to fight. He ain't going for that. So yeah, you called it. That was a good pull too. Because, people ain't really talking about Errol no more. But
I want him to come back. Although I don't think he's going to be the same fighter. I think that massacre that happened on July 29th has definitely damaged him for good. I really do. That kind of a beating in boxing, I've seen it over and over. I've never seen nobody come back from that and look spectacular.
Yeah, I mean, look at his face. In about the second round, you could tell something from that wreck also came into play, like damage, facial structure, the surgeries that he's done to his mouth, all of that. It was like, he became old in one night. So yeah, you called it. And if you do come back, you're coming back to cash in. That's what you better do.
He could be another Roy Jones in that aspect. I think his next fight, he'll probably get knocked out. Like, it depends on who he fights now. But if he gets in there with a journeyman and gets knocked out, I think please do not put the gloves back on. Just let it go. Don't be Roy Jones that want to keep fighting.
Just say this. Think about this. If you were a matchmaker, right? Who would you match him up against? Because this is what a matchmaker does. See, somebody on this panel might have a skill talent to see what styles match. And that might be your role in boxing. That's why I'm asking you a real question. Like, if you were a style matchup person, if you were a matchmaker, who would you bring him back to get his face back? Definitely not Fundora. I mean, that's definitely not the right fight. So who would you put him in there with?
Maybe Jose Benavidez, he's fighting at 160 now.
Yeah.
I would say Jose Benavidez. I think he's like the perfect journeyman.
Benavidez can fight at 54. They can make it meet at 58. That was a good one. Shit. Like, if you're a matchmaker, somebody would have paid you to do that. Like, that's a good match. Somebody who ain't really got that kind of power to really put him in that devastating place. Somebody who fights emotionally. So yeah, you want somebody who fights emotionally and makes mistakes, and Benavidez does.
He makes a lot of them.
Yo, coach. Yeah, what you thought about? Ryan Garcia fell in that drug test though.
Tomatoes, potatoes, man. It's always gonna be something. Let me explain something. Tests come back before the fight, so when that came out, that's all set up. I'm just telling you. It's set up to do that, and nothing's going to come of it. Ryan Garcia has too much leverage in the sport. Now, somebody got their cereal pissed in and probably lost a lot of money or a lot of leverage, and they had to find a way. It's just like when tapes leak. Kim Kardashian leaking the tape with her and her, Ray J. Like when things leak out, they leak out because they want the media to know. And it leaked out after the fight. Like that alone should get the people on the commission smoked, period. So, you can't put a lot into that because there are things you're talking about shit showing up in your test like ashwagandha and several other enhancers, but you're not talking about something that is relevant enough to let the fight go on. That is real. If something showed up, it showed up when they did the test. So, you can't put a lot into that. And being from the inside of the sport, I know how it works when you're inside of the sport. It's just so much. Everybody's getting their palms greased. You got to know that it's so much more that you guys don't have access to that information. It's just crazy. It's just like the hood. It really is. It's just people a little more sophisticated with how they do stuff. But that showed you how tacky it is. That's just like winning a Super Bowl and then saying, well, Tom Brady is taking, Cialis. Like, come on, man. It was weak.
It was videotaping the other team, though. That came out later after the Super Bowl.
And let's just say he was dirty. You let him fight 3 pounds over and he dirty. What is that? It's the money grab. So it's just, it's if you're the person that's on, go back to when Sugar Shane Mosley fought Margarita. Margarita damaged my fighter's eye. His career was over. Literally, he was punched out after that in training camp. Sugar Shane Mosley, Nassim Richardson went to the locker room and checked Margarita's hand wraps, and that's where they found the plaster apparel. Everybody knows that story. The responsibility falls on the people that are in the camp to know about this stuff. And when people aren't learning and doing that kind of thing, it's just telling me people aren't earning their money. You get what I'm saying? So it's a part of everybody's responsibility. You got to say, I want to see his drug test. As the team, his management should have been saying that. His dad's on YouTube everywhere. That is something now he'll know. I need to start checking and finding out because everything's available for you to know.
They didn't give. The test was they gave. He gave urine on the 19th and then on the 20th, but it takes 72 hours before they get that back. And get it got it good that you've been in the industry, but I don't understand why would VADA go out of their way to cheat for Devin and to make Ryan look bad. That literally, he's a black fighter on top of that and a Muslim, so that just don't go together. Those two things don't add up. Ryan's just a dirty fighter at the end of the day, and he's a damn liar. We've been knew he was a liar. He says a lot of odd things, weird things. Talking about they came and kidnapped him and held him down and watched children be. Who is they? First of all, who is they? And why would anybody do that? Like, who are you? Who are you that makes you so special where they would do that to you? He's a very odd guy, very strange character.
Yeah.
And I can't wait for his ass to get his just dues, his dirt nap that he deserves. Personally, he needs to be pushing up daisies because he tried to kill Devin. He needs to have the same thing, but except his needs to be permanent.
I feel you, but this what I'm saying about the sport. They'll let things slide, and you can really see the corruptness that's in boxing because everything's available. Now, when we did piss tests, it wasn't directly like VADA wasn't doing it, but they just clean. It's not. They test after the fight too, so that has to show up there. But everybody's talking about pre-fight stuff. Post-fight, you piss after you get out of the ring because you could have taken something to enhance your performance that night. So the bottom line is, what did that test show? You know what I'm saying? So
they showed the same thing. That was the test that they were talking about. But it takes 70 because they have to ship it to, I believe it's Salt Lake, somewhere in Salt Lake, and then it's only one other place. I believe it's one of the universities of California or Stanford or something like that in California. that they do the testing. So it's 2 places. So they weren't going to have those results back right then and there.
Was the final that they discovered that it was final? Because I keep seeing new.
Well, no, the 22nd is going to be the final. That's going to be the B sample, and his lawyer is supposed to be there. Whereas one of Devin's lawyers is supposed to be. It's like, everybody that needs to be there is supposed to be there to make sure that there's no funny business going on with this B sample. So we will definitely know, by the 22nd or after.
All right. So who should Devin fight then? Matchmaker.
Devin, who should he fight? First of all, I would like him to get extra trainers in his camp. He needs different eyes because he's never met a left he doesn't like. Like, he literally gets hit with lefts all the time. But to get him back in the ring and he's at 140, I will put him with
Michelle Martin. We got company.
I mean, I don't think nothing wrong with putting him in there with Sandor Martinez. That's his mandatory anyway. Sandor Martinez is mandatory.
Where's my coffee? Can you imagine that?
That's solid. He needs proper matchmaking, and he needs to give himself time to get the repetition in the ring of really boxing the way he needs to box at this level, because they still are boxing like amateurs. Go watch the Nationals on YouTube somewhere and watch these kids. These kids are boxing better than a lot of these pros, but he's still using more of an amateur style. And that is okay when you're in trouble and you're understanding how to get out of situations and fighting off the pivot, but you got to know how to utilize the ring and know how to take people out of their game. It's simple when that's been your process. It's not when you're in the midst of a storm and you're trying to stay in the same mindset. And that's what happens when you don't have someone with a lot of experience in the corner, and he doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't. That's why I say he needs more eyes. I mean, don't get rid of your father, because him and his father, I think, have a great relationship. But he definitely needs more eyes. I think he should start training with Bud. I know Blue,
not like that, and that's okay. Everybody can't be great. Everybody can't be a master boxer.
I mean, nobody said he's going to be a master boxer.
As far as he can go, and this is it.
In your opinion, Coach Bradley, do you think Devin Haney looked better when he was working with Ben Davison?
I don't really recall him really working with him, but there are certain things that Ben Davison does with guys who are boxers that helps them be more of who they need to be to win the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, I was listening to you how you was breaking down, the difference between a guy having a background in fighting in contrast to a guy that's just processing a lot of information. Would you think that Ben Davison is the kind of guy where he can he's more of a teacher, where the fighter would be more acceptable?
Because you see more
regimen.
Leaders lead, teachers teach, and trainers train. All right, trainers train fighters with the techniques. Coaches coach the fighter in the ring. And then you have people who are specific when it comes down to whispering. They're cornermen. They can say the right things. They understand how to make adjustments. They're educated. It takes 12 trainers to coach in a world champion fighter legendary status. The amount, if you count Floyd's, that's how he had that many. We had that many. And I didn't even pay attention to it. And then I'd written them down, and I'm going to do a specific post. I got this thing on our site called the Coach's Corner. And this is where coaches come. Basically, it's like a coaching, playbook on how to really coach the real way, like understanding how to operate in the corner. Who do you actually need to help and assist? Because it's not just you and the other guy and one other guy. Those are just the guys in the ring, but you need these other people to have responsibilities. And because they were at one point in time, but go ahead.
Can you break down the difference between a trainer and a teacher?
Yeah, the trainer, I'll go ahead and give you the whole pendulum. So the trainer is working with the fighter inside of the gym on techniques. Pad, pop, pop, pop. A real coach is coaching the fighter. The trainer has already sent him to the coach. When you see a coach training the fighter and coaching the fighter, that shit is only going to last so long. Once a coach is learn how to master being a coach, he's learning from the teacher. And the teacher is the person that is feeding him the information that he needs to understand there's a process in developing that fighter. And when you have that, the next phase of that is the guy who's the professor, the guy who writes the books, the guy who teaches the teacher how to teach. And the teacher teaches the coach how to coach. And the coach tells the trainer what he needs, and the trainer teaches the fighter the technique.
Okay.
You get it?
Yeah, I
So
get
that's
it.
why
I
Devin
get
got messed up.
it.
Bill tried to be the coach and the trainer.
Well, he doesn't have experience in boxing on a high level like this.
The
Because you
experience
make it there don't mean you're going to stay there. You get it? It was a
Facts.
short-lived. That was a short.
Shout out to you, coach, for actually building a boxing curriculum that
Yeah.
people that gotta love and fancy the sport can actually read up on and actually absorb that knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's real, man, because it's different areas. And then you got to we got to even section where fighters learn how to create themselves, build themselves up in your own voice, in your own way. You don't have to be like Ryan Garcia doing all these antics. You learn how to build. I'm like, what do? You learn basically how to talk to the audience, the people that really want to see you. Just have a conversation with them. People like to talk. And man, if a fighter let them in, that's what George Kambosos was doing great. I said, man, I love your social media, brother. He was talking to him, how he eat and things like that. You ain't got to just watch me do skills. They just want to be invited in. Shane Mosley, same thing. I said, man, keep giving them a piece. Don't tease them too much. Connect with them, man. That's your people. Those people will be there if you lose, if you connect with them. And so that's my message to these fighters and the trainers. I'm coaching them. Hey, man, y'all need to encourage that, because they ain't gonna get on no main event card in 3 years. The only people you're gonna see on main event cards are gonna be people that come from YouTube who know how to market. That's what you're seeing now. It's happening. They're building gyms. Jake's building gyms like that. KSI building shit, man. Like they taking over for real. Yeah, trust me. So I say, stay on your game, get a piece of the game, get more, because it's available. Because the people who are in it, they don't really want to do the work. You saw how Bud Crawford done got out here and start working. You see how he owns podcasts all the time now. Yeah,
Paul broken Netflix into boxing. Like he broke Netflix. I'm like, damn.
Netflix.
What do you think about this Jake Paul versus 60-year-old? And the line was wrapped around the block to see. I mean, like, this is going to make a lot of money, and this man is 60. This is ridiculous.
Look, man, Tyson, his age is showing up. I can look at him and tell, like, what he's doing, just putting out highlight, like that shit ain't Tyson. This is dangerous, and hopefully it falls through, because he has to be tested. They're just not gonna let him do it, because this is a dangerous situation. It's not just a dangerous fight. He could have been in there against anybody. When you're at that age and you get hit wrong, you smoking every day, you eating mushrooms, you doing, like, Tyson is not just he's not Evander Holyfield. Evander Holyfield really living that life. You know what I'm saying? Like, he living like Floyd. Like, they don't do nothing. Bernard Hopkins fought till he was 52. And, he lived a different way. He didn't do drugs, no alcohol, no bad habits, was in svelte shape all the time.
Yep.
Like,
what about Andre Ward? Andre
Ward, yeah. Andre Ward's a different one, too.
Yep. That's my favorite fighter.
Yeah, Andre Ward was he was cagey.
Yeah. Yes, he was.
Get it? You understand? That's cagey.
Yeah.
You want to know cagey? Just go back and watch him in the Super 6 with Miguel Kessler and all those guys.
Coach.
You watch those fights. That's cagey. When you're like,
cagey.
Damn, that dude is usually throwing night, like he taking it all away. Yeah, Ward is
elbows and all. Yeah.
Yeah, he was complete. Yeah, he know how to move you off of your comfort zone. That's what he did. He moved you off of your comfort zone, all the way out of that shit. And can you beat me now?
I hated him forever when he beat Chad Dawson.
You like Chad Dawson?
Yeah, that was my guy, man. Oh my God. Oh, I hate
in
beat
your
the shit out
personal
of Chad
opinion,
Dawson.
Coach Bradley,
Yeah.
what do you prefer in a fighter? Because me myself, I'm a guy that favors offense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you when you got the mold of a fighter and you're building them up to whatever statue you have envisioned,
Mm-hmm.
what's the main ingredient that you cooking up in there? Is you cooking the offense up, or is you more on the defensive side?
See, that's attributes. Offense, defense, those are attributes. It's where your head got to be to receive information. Because the
Mm-hmm.
only thing that's gonna matter is the information that you're gonna need to make adjustments. So you're gonna learn every skill. You're gonna learn how to throw all the punches. You're gonna know how to let your hands go. You're gonna know when to let your hands go. You have to have the mental capacity to receive the information. So you can't be emotional. You can't be like, I want to kill somebody, because that's gonna happen if you are emotionally balanced. You get it?
Yeah, I heard you
So
say that
that was
earlier.
just so you understand. Remember at the beginning when I said when I was growing up, I used to just fight and I never fought a person mad. It was just that's what made it so easy. I fought giants. I just love to fight. It's just fun. And that's why I love boxing for real. And I had a cousin that was just nice. He was from DC. He could throw hands like, man, I watched him slice some cats up. And I just like, yeah, I want to be like that. I want to be like that. I'm talking about from the gate. So the fighter has to be balanced, because everybody I remember coming up that I ever did anything against, it was always easy. And I got one more point, because see, they were fighting emotionally. And I always knew that was the difference. They mad and I'm going to beat the shit out of them. And that's one of the things I'm going to reflect, because I don't think we got into Tank versus Martin. And I'm going to explain something about Martin that I didn't earlier. After I tell the guy, he needs to have mental capacity. The mental intellect is the highest level. You're going to learn all the skills. Dude, I've written 30 books on boxing. You're going to know everything it is to know as you develop. You're going to keep getting better. I know that. You're going to be able to do the stuff. You're going to get it all in your muscle memory, that whatever's required. You're going to get moved, right? But you got to have this. And then you're going to be so successful around boxing. You ain't going to need it. You just going to have it too. Like Ryan don't need it. Jake don't need it, but they have it too. I want you to be able to sit in a boardroom with a fucking jacket on a boxing channel and be like, this is what it is, man. I want to buy that skyscraper. I want to do a deal over here. Yeah, I'm sending my family on this yacht for Christmas holiday. I mean, I want you to live a different life. So that's what I got my fighters always thinking like. You get it? And stuff. Now let me pop to Martin. See, Martin got the body frame. If you got a picture of Martin, please put him up, because he has the frame of one of the fighters that I trained who was a killer. I mean, just shredded to the bone. And I was a cut guy. I'm still cut. But this dude, just when he walked anywhere, people just turned their head. See, Frank got that kind of body. One thing I know about that body, when I would spar with him in the ring, and we had a former fighter from New York. His name was Pops. Pops was 17-1 as a professional. Rest in peace, Pops. A boxing mind, like having custody model by the ring every day. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in there and I'm working with this kid fast, long, athletic, Sugar Ray Robinson mixed with Sugar Ray Leonard. For real. I put hands up. And I'm defensively it's my nature. I could just see everything. And so what I did is I touched him to the body, right? And we did what we call this stab shot. So it's from your solar plexus, your rib cage to theirs, right? Just a short, it stabs, it penetrates. And when my hand went in him, it went through to his spine, it felt like. and I pulled out and I caught and I rolled a shot and went to the other side, and the bell rung, and I was like, and somebody said, "Pops, what did you see?" He said, "Man, all I saw is that motherfucker about to break his body in half." And those kind of guys, they don't have density through their torso.
Yeah.
It's like air. And that's what I know about those kind of body types. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't have, and when I watched him box, I seen him get touched and he
Ain't like
responded
it.
the exact same way. So Tank hit him there. It's good night, sweet prince. But I think the kid can box really decently. He just doesn't have that thing. I've watched him talk. I've watched him carry on conversation. He doesn't have that thing that says, I'm going to be world class at all. And I'm just being honest.
Yeah,
And
he kind of got the cadence of I'm just happy to be here. That's it.
I'm just happy to be here. You caught it. I'm just happy to be here. I'm going to say what I need to say to defend myself. But Tank's always leading like the big cousin. Always. And that's a problem. So, that's it. That's the bottom line, man. That fight is just going to, and I don't think I go into the Usyk fight. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds on that. Usyk Fury. That's this weekend. And Tyson
who do you got? My bad to cut you off.
No, but Tyson is big. He knows how to use a lot of different things. He's cagey. He will figure out how to win enough rounds. But Usyk is going to do, and I hate to say this, he's going to do things to Tyson that Tyson won't recover from.
Damn.
He's going to do, because he's just different, man. And what he knows to do here.
Or you think he's going to put damage on him?
He's going to put a lot of damage on him. And Tyson won't fight another real fighter. He'll talk like he is. He won't fight another real fighter. This is taking a lot to get Fury in the ring with this guy. It's taking everybody. Look, when the guy don't want to go out and fight the bully in the back of the school.
Right.
This is that. This is every escape that Tyson has tried has brought him to this weekend. And it's going to take everything that he got. And he's a gypsy.
He's on PEDs because he got a history of postponing these fights and then coming in.
You got to do a lot, man. You're going to have to do something. You're going to have to do something because this dude is different. Anthony Joshua, both fights, couldn't even breathe. He couldn't even walk to the corner. And he walk around at 255.
That's what I'm saying. I picked Usyk to win because I'm like, Joshua punched harder than Fury.
Yeah, it's not about the power. It's because understanding how to win a round is what it's about in boxing.
Right.
You get it? So all that goes out the window.
I think Fury's gonna get him. He's gonna hit him to the body because he knows Usyk is weak to the body. Fury is very cagey. He knows what he's doing. I think he's gonna catch him to the body because Usyk lost to the boy. There's no way in the world he should still be a champion because the boy beat him. We all know that. We all saw it with our own eyes.
Yeah.
But they gave it, whatever. But
yeah,
I think if he does not catch Fury with something good, and if Fury's able to catch him in that body, it's going to be a short night.
Yeah, Fury's smart. Fury's smart. He's not going to look like he did against Ngannou. He got to get his face back.
I think Usyk gonna target that eye the same when Otto Wallen got a hold of.
I think Usyk is gonna target the same spot that he got the head clash in that pushed the fight back.
Oh yeah,
hey coach, what you said about that cagey, that different level, that other skill that most people don't got, that cagey. Make no mistake about it, Fury's got that.
Yeah, that's why he'll figure out how to do it. But I just do think the Wilder fights really, he said it. He don't say it a lot because, it would be all over the internet. But he was like, he said that shit, that fight took something out of me.
Yeah.
So this ain't the full Fury that Usyk's fighting. Everybody knows that. But you saw it in the Ngannou fight. He doesn't have a lot left for this. Plus, he's a star now. He's on Netflix. I mean, when you start dividing your time into a real career and you stop studying and loving and watching, but when you can fight at your best is when you are living it and doing it. He's not living boxing now. He's just doing it when it's scheduled. And that gives a guy like Usyk who's still proving his point. It gives him an edge, but it's just, Joshua found a way to make it close. Fury has more options than Joshua did. He has more ring cachet and understanding of how to use it and how to, sit in the pocket and make you miss. But it's going to be very tough. Everybody's going to see a lot of bad rounds happen for Fury. It's going to be like, shit, I don't want to see him no more. You're going to see that. You definitely going to say that during that fight. Like, I don't even want to see him fight no more.
I'm riding with the 2-time undisputed trend.
Who Usyk.
Yeah,
He's not a bad bet. It's not a bad bet, dude. It could totally go left. Fury could be 75 years old when he get in that ring because Usyk just sucks the soul out of people. So I know there's that. But what I do is I blank my mind and then I throw a face in there, and whoever face that is, that's who wins. And so I blank my mind, and it seems obvious that the guy who supposed to win this can figure out how to get over the humps that he's gonna face and realize during that fight, I'm retiring. I'm only gonna fight YouTubers. That's what and get paid, but it's not a bad idea. He's built his brand. People are paying watch. It's a sideshow. Shit, you got to do what you need to do. Keep that money coming and keep your brand name because that's available now. But it's going to be a good, exciting, scary, bite your nails, kind of like every few seconds you're gonna be like, and then it's gonna probably go the other way. So it's gonna be a trip, man. Definitely. Just be expecting somebody to be at ringside to call somebody out. Something like that's gonna happen because now everybody's understanding how to put themselves out here when somebody else is fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Coach, what do you think? I heard you talking about Inoue earlier, and you saying like, you think it's just a matter of time. I was telling my homeboy Blue that I think give Shushu Carrington like maybe 2 more fights, and I think he could beat little buddy Inoue.
Yeah, it's a person that really, really isn't an emotional fighter. It's not going to be somebody that's a big mouth because he's very good. He's talented. He has a gift from God. But you gotta understand how to work behind that same spirit, that humility. That's the highest level. So, like Andre Ward, when you walk in the ring with that same thing too, that humility on top of those skills and that cagey ability, then boy, it's hard to beat that guy. You know what I'm saying? Humility, because just say for instance, if you get rocked, you're not ashamed to hold. That's why Floyd overcame Shane's right hand because he wasn't afraid to tie him up. Where most guys who are big-headed and arrogant, they don't want to be seen hugging and surviving, and they'll get knocked out.
Kind of like Zab with Kasazu. He tried to get up like he wasn't.
Zab didn't know how to do it though. His dad was Zab dad. His uncle was in our school online. You know what I'm saying? His uncle, like people, we got real killers up there. But yeah, I'm gonna give everybody an access to our online too, so you can go up there and check the shit out. So you can just, have a little bit more of understanding the game because you guys are doing great stuff for boxing, and my thing is to contribute back to boxing. So that's going to be my gift to you guys because I like what you're doing. You're doing a great thing, and you're doing it in a big way. You guys are going to be the biggest one on YouTube. I can guarantee you that. I'm saying that.
We appreciate it.
You're going to because you got your shit together. You got a solid group of people, and I think that this thing is gonna get so blessed that in like a year you're gonna be like feeling like Shannon Sharp. Show just blows up. Money. Yeah, you guys are going to be the one that the podcast that turns into the first one that made it to 1 million in the boxing game. That's what's going to happen. So keep doing it like you're doing it. You got my support. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you guys want me to come up here and drop it up with y'all, just hit me up. If I'm
I got
available,
you,
I got
Coach.
you.
I'm gonna reach out to you again. I'm gonna get you back, man. I'm gonna give you my number too. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get you back on here all the time. I
Oh,
want you to be a part of
absolutely.
the show. I want you
Yeah,
to be
man.
a part of the show. You feel me?
I got you. Look, man. I like what you're doing. I like how you do it. I like how you're moving, and you're doing it the right way. And that's what the
That's
game
fine.
need. And you know what? Like I said, I don't just talk. I say things. You can go track anything I said. You can backtrack everything I've ever said on this microphone and this camera looking at me. Everything I said, I meant it. And so what I say, if I promise it, if I give it to you, it's yours. So do what you want with it. I'm here. You
No,
get
no
it?
doubt.
Thanks for it, Coach. Thanks
Hey,
for
Coach,
it.
I got a bunch of fighters too. Like, and I'm
Do
gonna
you?
bring my fighters to you.
Yeah, you need to
I
come.
got a
Yeah.
world champion, David Morrell Jr. He
Oh,
fighting.
Morel.
Yeah, that's my fighter. And I
All
got
right.
Andy Cruz, the one who beat your boy from the DMV, who beat Keyshawn. I got him. I got
Yeah.
him with Bozy Ennis down there in Philly. I got him
You
with
got some
Bozy.
killers then. You got some killers then.
Yeah,
You're doing
those
something good.
yep.
I'm gonna introduce you to a couple of my guys that's up that way. Are you up in Philly?
No, I'm in Memphis.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna introduce you to a couple of my boys that's still moving the needle. They got
I
a
got
couple of
my
golden boy
fighter out there.
fighters.
I got my
Yeah.
fighter Andy Cruz, the Olympic gold medalist out there. You know what I
Okay.
mean? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring both of my fighters to you. You know
Yeah.
what I
You
mean?
need. Yeah. You
Yeah,
need.
I promise you. Like, I
That's all
got
you
the
gotta
best
do.
fighters. David Morrell, he the future of boxing. Andy Cruz, he the man that beat Keyshawn Davis 4-0. You even said it. You said you fought a guy 4 times. Man,
Yeah.
Andy
You
beat
fight.
him all 4 times.
You fight a guy. You fight a guy. If you fight a guy twice, you already got him. Like
But we
if you
swept
got him
him.
and you can beat him,
4-0. That's a sweep. We
yeah.
swept
I
him.
mean, when you win them all, that's a whole different thing. You don't want that animal. That's just a
Exactly.
bad
But
matchup for you.
I
You know what I'm
want
saying?
both of my hey coach, I want both of my fighters to reach
Yeah.
the highest level that you was telling us about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I
It's
want
a
to work together.
process.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. And
It's
we
a
working on that.
process.
Yes,
Shit,
sir.
man. I'm telling you,
Humility.
when I'm sitting in those rooms learning as a youngster, man, I was taking in everything. I was like, it's a lot of fucking stuff people don't know about boxing. You know, it's such an outer layer. So the first thing that I decided to do when I started the podcast talking about it was tell people about the stuff they don't know, the stuff that ain't gonna show you on ESPN. Showtime ain't gonna show you this because they ain't gonna give you access to the shit that's really going on. All access, they ain't giving y'all them that shit. They giving them what they want to. They're not showing you what's really popping. So that's what I started giving the game, telling the stories and giving them the real. But yeah, your fighters, when you're talking about moving them up to the top and getting them all the way through there, yeah, I'll definitely I'll show you the blueprint, the roadmap. And if you follow it, it's gonna be like, damn, he was
Yep.
right. This
Yep.
shit
I'm
is
with that.
different.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
follow that blueprint because
Oh
you
my
you
God.
you are master boxing. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? You
Yeah.
started master boxing. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And I love that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
It's real, man. It's a whole lot of damn experience, and I kept it humility too, because I like sometimes you got to explain to people where you've been, what rooms you've been in, what you've done, because they need to know. I don't need to know no more. I did the shit. Like I did 19-hour days every fucking day in the gym. Like I earned my stripes, 96,000 hours in the gym. Who the fuck counts the hours? I'm a different animal when it comes down to this sport. So I'm far past a PhD. I'm way above the professor. You know what I'm saying? I should be retired. I
Yep.
should have 10
Yeah.
professors under me. So what
Yep.
I'm doing is just making sure people can put that cap on, turn that tassel, and be like, yeah, I'm at the highest level, man. I follow this shit. This shit worked. That's all we doing. That's all we doing. So you're 1,000% welcome down here to South Florida, brother.
Oh, you
Trust
in
me.
South Florida?
I'm in
For
South
sure.
Florida. Yeah,
Okay.
we down here,
What city
Miami,
that is?
Benavides, and all these cats down here. You
Yeah.
know, ain't nothing but smoke down here.
Yeah, my
You want to
fighter
get that
Morrell want
work?
that smoke with ask Benavidez about Morrell. Morrell called him out. He
I
want
know,
that smoke with him.
I
We
know.
want that smoke.
Hey, listen to what I said at the beginning. Give them some time to develop some other things. So it's no question because you learn. Like Benavidez got Roy Jones, he got Andre Durrell, he got everybody in his ear that's changing where he at level wise. So you got to realize you're not just going to be dealing with what he can do toe to toe if they in there sparring. But
Yeah,
he's gonna do in a fight. Like our heavyweight was always getting whooped in sparring, but he would blow your ass out of the water if you fought him in the ring when it count. So you gotta always leave room for that. You gotta.
I got
Well,
you.
what will he do to take that shit? Because your guy's a monster. I seen him.
Yep.
What will that dude do to take that away? And that's where you see that look when coaches are on fight night. They in like fuck, and they in the corner like motherfucker, let your hands go. Like, yeah, but it ain't that easy. That motherfucker turning the corner on me. You get it? It's other things that come into play at that level. So make sure he's doing things. Don't just put pads in front of him. You know, make them get out of sticky situations. Put two motherfuckers in the ring on them and make them work out of the corner. Let them figure out how to get out of situations. Make them exhausted. After he finish a round, put a motherfucker in there just to wrestle him and make them learn other aspects of a real dog fight. Because that's what the next level is like.
Facts.
These guys bringing things. So anything I can help you with, add to that kid, man. Just I'm here, man. I got
you. Now
1000%.
Benavidez, he can have Roy Jones. He can have all of them, but they're not gonna fight for him. And I tell you this, we got Ronnie Shields. Who
Ronnie Shields smart.
Yep. He worked
Ronnie
with,
Shields smart.
He worked with Georgie Benson. Georgie Benson, I know that's one of your mentors, right?
Georgie Benson is down from the down line. Archie Moore, George Benton, and George Benton, my uncle. The motherfucker, they was all Philly. They running the shit, like you know. But just always remember, want the smoke, but be ready for the smoke. Watch him do little things.
Tell him, Chop.
Let me, and I'm gonna give you a pro tip that. See, I got people in that gym, right? And I talked about that situation, that person today.
Yeah.
And one thing that they told me that they don't even know what they told me is exactly what will be the reason why he will lose. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna say it right here on the live, but when we talk, I'll talk to you about what happens. And nobody in boxing know. That's what's so beautiful about being a savant in this shit, because you can be watching a guy and thinking, yeah, he gonna kill everybody. Like, okay, that's what you think. If you talking about running 100-yard dash in 10 seconds, yeah. But if you're talking about running a 26-mile marathon, I got so many strategies to beat you. You get it? And it's a 12-round fight. And you can know things that he's used to having at particular times in the fight. And it's just like a baby. You take that candy out of his mouth and he's going to cry. You just got to know what that is. Now you can go to the sprint and beat him every time. But when it's 26.2 miles, it's a way that you beat him. Just like the tortoise, he going 2 miles an hour. The rabbit flying. The tortoise is just smart. He planning it. He's playing chess, not checkers. So that's what you do with a guy like that, with all those attributes and shit. You play chess with him. You can take him out in a spectacular fashion. Not just he won, but it's going down in history how he did that. That's what that could be when you approach it right. So just
Coach, what do you think about
Coach,
Ben Whitaker?
Who?
Ben Whitaker? I like him.
Ben Whitaker. What weight class?
He's that British kid.
Light heavyweight.
He's a light heavyweight. Yeah, a light heavyweight.
Fighter from the UK.
Is he really good brown skin kid?
Light skin, brown skin.
Master. Who was the one doing the Drunken Master going viral?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, those guys, when you're doing that, you know, it gets serious eventually. You know, the real Drunken Master, he fought Floyd and gave Floyd the toughest fight of his life. Floyd bloody.
Emmanuel Augustus.
It runs out because that street shit is street shit, really. And it's a style. But in order to change a guy's style, you pull him to you. You take his pants off. When you come to you, you see him, he naked. See, when you can make him naked. But if you chase him, you chasing him down, you know, He's gonna have his clothes on, but when you bring him back to you, you walk him back, his pants come off. His little wee come out. He ain't got no undies on. You say, "Oh, you naked now, nigga. I got you." That's what you do. It's
Coach,
yeah.
no diddy.
What you say?
Hey, Coach, you mentioned you having ties in the DMV area earlier when you were speaking.
Yeah.
A fighter that I'm a very big supporter of, Gary Antoine Russell. He's from that.
Yeah,
What do you think about him?
He's super athletic, and you've already understood. Now that's my people. So I can't go like break him down, but I'm just gonna say he's very athletic.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna leave it there because I can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
He look like he a beast though.
Hey, Coach, where can I get your books from?
Online. I'm giving you guys access. So my people contact everybody who's up here on this feed. Everybody's gonna we got you. Don't sweat it. You just, like I say, what I say, that shit is Bible every time. You know what I'm saying? So you want to learn the sport, you want to get bigger. This is how you're gonna get bigger. Follow the damn plan. That's it. Follow the plan. Because like I said, man, everybody's making something that's so simple. If you follow it textbook wise, they're making it so difficult because they're trying to make it so much more difficult, trying to just figure things out on impulse. And you see how I chill, and I'm just like, nah, here's what it's gonna be. This is what it's gonna be. Like, I got people trying to convince me that Errol Spencer's gonna win the fight against Crawford, and I got people trying to convince me that Trinidad was going to beat Bernard. I'm talking about where the odds were crazy though. And I was like, no, this is what's going to happen. And they're like, no, man, you don't know shit about boxing. Like, how about I know everything about boxing? How about that? Motherfucker, like, let that be the tagline. But just it's just about when you understand it and you start looking at it through a different lens, that's where you see that how everybody gets it kind of wrong, because they're looking at it first from an emotional attachment. They like who they like regardless of what the real facts are. And so I learned a long time ago, let that emotional tie go away and start seeing the matchup when you break it down line by line. That's one of the first taglines I used to use on YouTube. I'm the real fight doctor. And what we do is break the fight world down round by round. But it's like motherfuckers thought that was a tagline. They didn't know I was a professor of boxing. So Cass was like up here questioning my cachet. And I'm like, okay, bet against me. Put your money on the line. You know what I'm saying? They don't know I'm calling the fights for ESPN, the Insider. I'm doing this for real. Like, this is what I do actually. And if you understand the spread, and when you got somebody like your fighter and you say, yo, coach, where we at with that thing? And without even saying them, it ain't got nothing to do what he actually got the ability to do. And that's where people move their fighter too fast. It's not about his abilities. And I seen that kid. It's like timing is everything. That's why Floyd, Sugar Ray Leonard, everybody knew when you was fighting a motherfucker that you might need to think twice about the date that you fight him. That's it. Because there are the other things about boxing that you got to know. You know what I'm saying? That's why I could teach you guys just the basics of boxing and beat a world-class guy. I used to do that all the time. I take a basic ass guy and beat a world-class fighter because I say, let's pull his pants down if he's too good. And so that's all you got to do. It's not about skills then. It's about one choice. Pull his pants down. See if he's talking that big shit when it's cold. You just got to shower.
In other words, what you're saying, coach, is expose him.
Yeah, expose him. It's okay to fight that way. Because if you want to go in there and beat the guy up because he been ducking and you fuck around and play the game he wanted you to play, then it's like, but you don't know this. This is what happens at this level. We got the referee in the bag. Let me tell you, you know why? Because we had a referee in the bag. I can't say his name, obviously, but he's going to make sure the fight goes our way. It's so much you don't know about that level when it's really real gold on the line. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Coach.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I talked to the presidents and the vice presidents of the top sanctioning bodies in the world, like I'm talking to y'all right now. So just understand, it's more going on than the ring.
So, Coach, I got one question for you.
Hey, let me just say one thing real quick. Let me just say real quick about that analogy the coach has made twice about pulling his pants down. You know what? I know you're trying to make a kind of like a psychological analogy, but when you put it in reality, that has some truth to it. Because just think, you're out in the street, and you fighting the guy, and you say, "Oh, this guy's giving me some work. I think I'm gonna do this," and you pull his pants down and expose him butt naked. I can bet you $1 million you're gonna distract him.
Yeah.
You think?
They're gonna lose. He's gonna lose his focus.
I'm gonna show you this page right here. This page right here is pulling their pants down. What's on this page? It's called taking his pants off. Let's see what you got, big boy. When his pants come down, you'll find out who he is.
So, Coach, I got one question for you since we talked on the topic. Brian Norman fight Giovanni Santilli this weekend. What do you think about that fight?
Say his name again.
Brian Norman versus Giovanni Santilli, the dude that just knocked out Alexis Rocha.
I ain't seen him. I ain't. You got to put him on the screen so I can see him. Because with names,
Brian Norman
is he on the? Are they on the undercard?
Yeah, they the co-main event for Navarrete.
I don't know if I see his face.
Norman, he from Atlanta. He a young black fighter from Atlanta.
That's the sparring legend.
And Santilli is a Mexican fighter.
He looked like shit in his last fight, though. Brian Norman did. He looked like complete shit.
I'm pretty sure you've seen Norman before.
I done seen everybody. I don't turn my TV off. I got so much fighting. Everybody, like, you got to also know that I'm also coaching 190 coaches that do it too. So I'm involved in all kinds of fighting, coaching. Like, my guys was at the Nationals this week now, like bumping. And it's like, I'm doing this kind of thing. My coach's corner, we coaching guys up. So like I said, that's one of the reasons I said with your fighter. And another thing that you got to do, coach, about with your fighter to get that fight, I'm going to talk to you about how to get this guy named so big that everybody, because people talking him, but how to make him a fucking A-lister. Like, everywhere he go, people know him. You got to do that.
Yeah, I got you. That's why I got my channel. That's why my channel is here for my fighters.
So Coach, when you break down a guy like Emmanuel Navarrete, do you think he's effectively wild, or is he just wild altogether?
It's too much. It's a little emotion in there, but he can fight, man. That's he remind me of his Cruz, this kid named Cruz years ago, back in the mid 2000s, like 2010, 11, 12.
I say he reminds me of Emmanuel Augustus a little bit.
But and a little bit of Antonio Margarita, a little bit. Just
Margarito?
A little bit, just a little kind of like throwing a storm at you.
Yeah.
So you got to realize sometimes that's a lot of what it has to do with how you're built. Like, your straight hook combination 1-2 might not look like this other guy. He just got a different shoulder girdle, right? And his chest cavity might be different. That's why when you see some people when they're old, they're hunched over, and you might see some guys when they old, they look young as fuck. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm 55 this year. You get what I'm saying? And you see me, you're like, yo, dude, you look like you boxing. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about stature, all of those things come into play. Knowing how to look at a guy collarbone to know how hard he punch. Look at the bottom of his back. know how to look at his clavicle bone, know how to look from the elbow down. Everything matter. What is his axis points offering? He got big sockets. You got to know that. Like Bud Crawford got big sockets. When he hits you with one of them punches, you do the stanky leg. Like the guys be like, "Whoa, what the?"
Would you say Ryan has big sockets?
No, oh yeah, he got You don't hurt people like you hurt. He hurt Tank the first round. That fight, he hurt Tank. Like Tank was hurt, but Tank is a dog. That's the difference. Tank is like good, you gonna eat this one again. So that's the difference. Like sometimes you can hear people look at how hard Shane hit Floyd. Like people still act like that was just a hard lick. Like he killed 2 dead people with that punch. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit, man. I was watching that. I've seen more fights on I got 40,000 fights on tape. All right. I got the history of boxing from 1897 when they've had the first reel at 38 reels a second. When that shit looked crazy to now. Ain't never been nobody get hit that hard and not go to heaven. That dude not only didn't go down, but won the round from the last 60 seconds. He was getting rocked for like 2 minutes.
Still had the composure.
Yeah, but then
Floyd said the hardest puncher he ever faced was Maidana, actually.
Oh yeah. But Maidana didn't do that. But Maidana hurt him more. He hurt him a lot. He hurt him a lot of times. Maidana's a dangerous man. And has the perfect style for a Philly shell. He beat the shit out of Adrian Broner with that. So that was why. Because that fucking punch was coming from the top of a cloud. You know what I'm saying? Like he was throwing that shit down.
Yep.
If you in the shell, you got to know how to crouch then. You got pocket here, boom, and then go in the crouch and step in. And then he gonna miss you. But Broner didn't have that level of skill there yet because he was just getting away with fighting them 135ers, and then you go up to 147, and them motherfuckers is different. It's different. Every 7 pounds is the equivalent of 21 pounds.
Yep.
So when you go from 140 to 147, it's just like you adding 21 pounds.
So that's
to
why the
other
smaller
guy.
weight classes is like that, 3 pounds apart and 4 pounds apart.
Oh yeah. When you go to 122, 126, like that. But when you go to 130, 135, 140, then after 140, you go 7. That shit is a jump in weight. It don't seem like it, but that other dude coming from 163, you coming up from 135 to 140, and you're probably walking around 146 if you big. And the other guy walking around 160 something. Easy. And so
that's why I say Ryan looks like he's walking around at 160, like a middleweight or something like that.
Yeah. He likes to get high too and drink and eat. Yeah, he gonna be that.
Ryan said he walks around at 170. Now I don't know how true that is because he lies a lot.
Yeah, he looked like that. Yeah, I look at bodies for a living. I know how to assess them. I could tell what a guy weighing. Yeah, he is. If he said it, he is. He got the frame.
He does.
Yeah, he got the frame. He was chubby the whole camp. I was like, that's what I was taking. Not that skill wise he couldn't fight with Devin, but it's that he was fat. Like the whole camp until like the final week. It was like then he like was but he was just getting big the whole time. Floyd was telling him, come in 3 pounds overweight. Floyd told him that. Y'all know that, right? Yeah. Come in 3 pounds. See, that's what I'm saying. People don't understand. It's levels to this shit, and there's so many tricks. You're going to get hit with one. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just put a whoopee cushion under your pillow. You farting when you sit down. Like they always got a trick for you. So you never think that it's just a fight, a person against a person. It's levels to this. So you got to understand that I need somebody who know what these tricks are because this shit is coming. And when we come in to fight, they come in to play trick or treat.
Tricks of the trade, coach. Tricks of the trade.
Yo, coach, I got a question. Who would you pick in a fantasy fight at the lightweight division between Roberto Duran and Pernell Whitaker? Pernell Whitaker at 135. Pernell Whitaker and Roberto Duran.
If they fought?
Yep. And they
well, I kind of go back to Chavez a little bit. I saw what Sweet Pea did with Chavez. Duran was different though. Duran is very dangerous, but Sweet Pea just was invisible. That shit, it's hard to hit that fucking dude. You know what I'm saying? You know, I was asked to mentor him the weekend that before that weekend, but I went to Virginia that weekend to work to spar with some pros, and I was supposed to meet with Sweet Pea. He got ran over that Sunday night. How weird is that?
That's crazy.
That was fucking crazy.
He was one of the greatest fighters ever.
Yeah, but if I had to match up two fighters right now, I really want to see how Sugar Ray Leonard would have fought Floyd Mayweather.
Okay,
I got one better for you.
Somebody keep doing a mean. The Roberto Duran versus Chavez would have been another one. You think about it.
Tank versus
But who you think would have won that fight though, Coach?
Between who?
Pernell Whitaker and Roberto Duran. You like Sweet Pea? You like Pernell?
It's just hard, man, because when you get touched by when you get touched by Duran, you're touched, right? Sweet Pea could take a punch, but you get touched by Duran, you're touched. How he handled Chavez, that's how he would have had to fight the whole fight against Duran and probably would have scathed a victory.
You think he could have did that with Duran?
Look, hey, we talking about one of the greatest combination punches in the world. Don't say I said. I'm saying it could be eked out that way, but when you look at Duran could have figured a whole lot of corner. I mean, Duran know how to cut the fucking ring off.
Yep, he beat Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yeah, I have Floyd over Sugar Ray.
He was the first person to beat Sugar Ray.
So you got Floyd over Sugar Ray?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but the only thing I think
Wilfred Benitez beat Duran, so I'll take it Sweet Pea. I think Wilfred Benitez, the way he beat Duran, Sweet Pea get it done.
Yeah. Well, you just don't know how a person can take that punch.
I have one better: Tank versus Duran.
I don't think he's deserved to be in the ring. You can't. I wouldn't do that right now.
Yeah,
you gotta. You know what I'm saying? Like he got a whole career.
Right. I'm talking about style-wise.
Come on, man. You don't want to mess that up. That's like, I mean, Tank just getting started. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about accomplishments. I'm talking about the style. The style.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is, I don't want to see somebody who can move as well as Tank fight Duran. If I see somebody fight Duran, I want them to fight Duran. You know what I'm saying? Like I want, when I say Sugar Ray Leonard, like him really go with him and Oscar De La Hoya have a fight. Him and Sugar Ray Robinson have a fight. Two guys that are only going to move in a different part of the ring to beat your ass, not just move and keep you off balance all night. I want to see a fight, because when you see a real fight, the difference between that and a boxing match is I'm trying to not get hit, but in a fight, it's Hagler Hearns. It's like, nah, I want to see who got the best offensive arsenal. You get it? I want to see that. If I think of a fantasy matchup, now only one that I feel like that I want to see that I know one of the guys will move is Floyd versus Ray Leonard. But I really do think that Sugar Ray Leonard can't sleep sometimes because he's like, I want to fight that motherfucker. Like, I know he do, because I know he do. Like, I'll knock him out like I knocked his daddy out, because he did beat his daddy ass. So, but I'd like to see Chavez maybe fight somebody who right now currently has a really, really solid boxing game and just truly encompasses the word killer. And you look at these guys who talk about their killer life, but it's only a few of these guys that really are in existence. And Tio Lopez is a guy that I feel like can change the fight anytime now, because he's become his whole complete fighter self. But Tio Lopez.
Stop that.
But listen, I'm talking about as an exciting fight, not like a world beater. I mean, he's fun. You watch him fight, and you're like, oh shit, he getting dropped. Like it's always going to be that.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you meant like he was like some.
We're talking fighting. We're not talking about pure boxing legends. We're talking about guys who like they power and think they can really fight. So that's why the game is so good these days, man. Because you guys it's more fighters at one time than it has been since the 80s. And so you guys got so many guys who could really, really do it. Now, there is a little lack there of real top level coaches to put these guys in systems. And a lot of, you know why I know this, because they all reaching out to me every fucking day and they don't know shit. And then I'm watching this guy on TV. So I see the game from an entirely different perspective. And I'm like, damn, listen to him in that corner. He really don't know shit about boxing, but he got this job because of where he trained. And so it's a lot of that. That's the only thing, because a lot of these fighters could be coached out of these situations that they get themselves in. You know what I'm saying? So you guys really have the voice to amplify what you see. Is obvious because you've all seen a fighter that you're like, what the hell happened? Why in the fuck didn't they just make an adjustment? They don't know how to. Facts. They don't know how to make adjustments. And you got to know how to make an adjustment when your ass getting thrown at you. Because when you're watching the fight and you're in the corner, this is what happened to me the first time. I'm in that motherfucker. I'm like, what is happening? Shit was moving so fast. Like when you right there, it's not sparring anymore. It's fucking real. Them gloves small as fuck. And they throwing hands so fast. And you're like, ding, the bell. Like, what the fuck just happened? What do we say? Like, it's like you have to really understand how difficult it is to be a cornerman. And a lot of these guys never get better. The next time I came out, my black ass was ready. Coach was like, yo, call the fight and put it directly in my hands. Title fight. I'm sitting there, and then it's just that thing comes out of me like, motherfucker, you ready for this? Roll the fucking jab. And see, it's not about what you say, it's about how you're able to say it. That's what a lot of coaches don't know, because they say the right things. I'm over here in Miami at this spot, and this kid is telling this fighter, and he was a former world champion himself. I'm not going to say his name because he's probably on this feed because he is on my Instagram. So I know they probably clicked and watching, but he's like, I tell him to do this. I said, yeah. And if you go to Instagram far enough down, you'll see me in the ring with this kid. So I'm talking and I'm saying, yeah, man, but he doesn't understand it the way you're saying it. You got to touch him inside and you got to bring it out of him like his aunt. You know, like my aunt, the first thing she said to me that was cool, she said, you can curse in front of me. I was like 9 years old. She's like, you can go ahead and curse. I was like, you cool. I like you. So you got to know how to be the whisperer at that moment, because sometimes it's how you come at them that make them shell up deeper, and you don't know that. And I see that happening a lot. And he's saying, I'm telling them the same thing you're telling them. I'm saying, but you're not telling them how I'm telling them. Look, his pants is on when I'm talking to him. When you talking to him, his pants is down. He's embarrassed. He don't have the confidence. When I'm talking to him, he believed that shit. You get it? That's how you got to do when you're dealing with fighters. You don't just have to know what to do. You got to tell them how to do it, and you got to know how to say it. That's a class that those trainers are not getting. You feel me?
Well, Coach, it was nice meeting you. It's been a pleasure. I gotta go to bed because my black ass gotta go to bed.
Yeah. We went into overtime. We went into like the 15th round, but it's all good. I appreciate you guys. Nah, it was beautiful. I appreciate you guys, man. Be blessed at God's speed. I'll ride with you guys next round.
Okay, Coach. Thank you.
Absolutely,
that,
man.
Coach. Thank
Connect.
you, bro.
All right, fam. Y'all be good. No doubt. Boxing for life. Boxing for life.
Appreciate you, Coach. Appreciate you so much, Coach.
Thank you for coming through and shining the light on the greatness of Tank to these dunderheads out here. That
appreciate you for the book.
No doubt, man. Y'all be
sit on them, no cap. I tell them about
Hey, Tank got a rehydration clothes.
As they should.
Nigga, it ain't even. It's the new WBA rule. They trying to implement
What
it.
happened?
They got a rehydration clause.
Who?
And
Tank and
what?
Frank.
For real?
Yeah, EJ
How?
just tweeted it.
You
It's a
said the
new.
WBA had
It's a new rule
from the
for the
WBA,
WBA.
they implemented it. That was the
Yeah,
WBA that did that, not
yeah.
Tank. That's good, man. Everybody need to
That's
start
what's
doing that.
up. They all need that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I
hey,
thought
yeah.
bro,
Tank. I
let
thought I
this
didn't
shit
know they
get
was
out of
fighting for
line,
no
bro.
belt.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
That's smart, bro.
chain belt.
I'm
Everybody
happy
want
my
them to
fighter
fight.
Morel, and that's why we rock with the WBA. That's why my fighter fighting for that world title because they doing the right thing in that
They all
sanctioning
need
body.
that. Stop all that fucking weight bullying.
Exactly. That's why we fight for the
People
WBA.
getting hurt. It was just a fighter that got killed in the UK, right? A couple days ago. I was just reading up on it.
That was his first fight. His
Yeah,
first
his first
professional fight.
professional fight. I'm like,
Sharif Lowell.
yeah, yep, Sharif Lawal,
Yeah,
whatever, Lawal, some shit
yeah.
like that.
He
I'm like,
first fight he done. First debut
that's,
fight.
that's
Crazy.
Yep.
crazy. A nigga die on
Yes,
his
sir.
debut. That's fucking
Equal the
ridiculous.
playing field. Equal the playing field. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
Clean the motherfucking sport up and make it fair and equal.
Yeah,
And
that's
all
what's
that
up.
trickery and shit. All that trickery
Yeah,
and shit.
cause they
Even
man,
if,
yeah,
even
cause
if it was
if
Tank who implemented it.
if you have a hard weight cut, I
Like we
mean, then
just was talking
somebody
about
come in
that
there.
yesterday, Ken. Remember, I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna be one. Remember that yesterday,
Yeah,
Ken? We talking about
yeah. He did say that.
Hey, but you know what?
And the
But making them
WBA
go.
just said, "Fuck it, nigga." They did it. Period.
No, the
Hey,
WBC doing the same thing. That they about to start doing monthly checkups on where the fighters that fight in they sanction where they weight at. You feel what I'm
but
saying?
there you
So
go.
they can
There you go.
monitor.
If once you start universally putting those kind of
that nigga
rules and
Devin would have
regulations in
never been able
place,
to fight for
then you'll.
35.
Hey, when you start putting those rules and
They check up
regulations
with
in
that
place,
nigga after the fight. He 180.
then you'll,
The next day after
hey,
the
then
fight, he
you'll,
180.
hey, when you start putting those rules and regulations in place, then you'll have people fighting where they should be fighting.
Facts. See, Coach was just saying that nigga Benavidez is heavyweight.
Yeah,
But he get
exactly.
down and make the weight. But that nigga got heavyweight bone density. Like, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Hell yeah, cause that nigga his bone structure like it's already adapted to carrying that type of mass around.
Yeah. So it's like, I mean, he could take niggas punches crazy. The
Yep.
punches he giving out.
And I appreciate Coach for coming through. Coach Eric Bradley, man, thank you. Master
Yeah.
Boxing, bro. He was
So
cooking. I
y'all niggas
appreciate
gotta stop being so emotional, cutting Coach off.
We gonna bring him back all the time, bro.
The facts was too hard for them to bear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
That nigga
that was
Bow
a
started
great
talking about me
Hey,
biased.
Red, I hope you got educated today, man.
Bow
So you
started
stop
talking
being
about
no
coaches
fake, nigga.
bias. Coach wasn't biased. He just breaking that shit down.
You
Like
breaking it
breaking it
down, nigga.
down.
Giving you niggas the game, nigga. So you can stop being a
Yeah.
filthy casual.
Talk about that shit about y'all niggas only fighting one way. You niggas only got one way to fight.
Yeah, nigga.
Somebody got the
Yeah,
fuck
shit.
on.
He said that
Somebody
nigga
put this
Shakur need
water in the lawn or some shit, nigga.
that nigga Shakur need 3 years. I don't know, probably because I'm
That
hooked up
nigga
to
3
the.
years for Shakur. Damn, nigga. That boy ain't ready, nigga.
That's not long though. 3 years not a long time. You know what I mean?
That is a long time,
He can
nigga.
develop. He's still a young fighter. You know what I mean?
Tank can be
Sometimes
32,
it's good
nigga.
to just develop your skills and shit. You know what I mean?
Zay, man, don't be talking. You didn't want to come on the panel with that DHP shit today, nigga. That capping ass shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga said Devin Haney ain't got no crab. Only crab Devin Haney got is the cheese in the refrigerator. The crab singles, nigga.
Hey, H Money. This the second coach, somebody with the knowledge, the wisdom, the knowing. Coach Marty, you had him on a few months back, and then you got this coach here,
and he
and
the
they
master.
both.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Coach Bradley, he the master, bro, of boxing.
Yep.
No doubt about
Yes,
it.
sir.
So when he
Yes,
say
sir.
all the way, he got
Yes,
all
sir.
the credentials. Keep
Facts.
going.
That's proof these niggas don't know shit about
But
boxing.
besides Morrell
There you
beating the
go.
shit out of
There you go.
Benavidez,
What you say, Chop?
That proves these niggas don't know shit about boxing.
That's it. That's what I was getting ready to say.
No, I
And what
mean,
did they say? Hey, what? Wait a
Co-sign
minute. Hold up.
everything we be talking about. Everything we
but
say.
he broke down his stance on everything. Even though I definitely don't agree with the Benavidez and Morrell thing.
You ain't gotta agree with everything that he said.
Yeah, for sure. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not gonna agree with you know what I mean, but man, shout out to him for coming through it.
Yeah, he did his thing. You could tell
You
he
ain't
really
gotta
is
agree.
a
If you
boxing
don't agree,
mind.
that just means you're wrong.
Hey, but look here. But look here. I don't think the coach was saying that Benavidez. I don't think the coach was saying Benavidez is going to beat Morrell. I don't think he was saying that. He was just, and plus, I think he was talking from a perspective of having seen Benavidez on a regular basis, but not having seen that much of Morrell. So he's coming from that
I got
perspective, I
Morrell
think, too.
knocking out Benavidez.
Hell yeah, he's going to kill him. He's going to kill him.
David Morrell gonna beat the shit out of Benavidez.
He's going to kill him. He's going to kill him.
You know what I mean? And coach, he gonna see. You know what I mean? I'm
he's gonna kill him.
Developing my fighter, and you know what I mean. And we working.
No, he said that.
I'm still gonna do what I do.
He said that shit will be like Canelo and Munguia. That shit is not gonna be that. Fuck you mean? It is cool though.
It's not gonna be that.
He was just saying, give him time.
You heard what he said about Crawford.
You heard right now though. Yeah, he ready right now. You know what I'm saying?
You heard what the coach said. You heard what he said about Terrence Crawford. No cap.
Yeah, but you know what? But I think what he was saying about Yeah, but I think what he was saying about Canelo and Munguia is that it's going to be a hard fought fight. I don't think he was saying Benavidez is going to win. I just think he was saying it's going to be a hard fought fight. That's all.
Oh, it's a great fight for sure. No doubt about it. I got my fighter winning, no doubt.
Absolutely, no doubt.
Best fighter.
That's our fighter, brother. Shit.
Yep.
Morrell is the motherfucker.
Yeah, but what he was saying about, you know what I mean? He said a lot. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I respect what he's saying because he earned his stripes. He paid his dues. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You know what the fuck he talking about.
Facts.
So what did y'all think about what he said about Terrence Crawford?
He know what he's talking about. He knows exactly what he's talking about. Like, you know what I mean? Crawford
that was facts, nigga. Crawford is a crazy fighter.
I still got Boots beating him. I think he said he got Crawford. He got Crawford beating Boots.
No, nobody even asked him that question. Nobody even asked him that question. Nobody even asked him that question about Boots and Bud.
Somebody brought it up early. I don't know.
You never said Crawford to beat Boots.
You know, he never said that. You're right about that,
Nobody asked him.
Nobody asked him. Okay.
Yeah, he was just giving his overall opinion on Terrence Crawford because when he started talking about bone density, when he was talking about the bone density and the skeletal structure, he was saying Crawford's bone density is why he been knocking everybody out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, see, those probably just don't know about Morrell like that. He know Benavidez
right
been in the gym with him.
Right.
You're not too familiar with him, so you know what I mean. That's what
you saw when you gave him the Carfax on Ronnie Shields and shit. He had to, you feel me?
Yeah, that was a great interview though.
Elevate your game, nigga.
Yeah, like I said,
that was a great interview.
Yeah, I'm about to get him more familiar with Morrell. Even in Florida, Morrell being Florida, I'm gonna have Morrell hopefully meet up with him, get some work in with him. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we gonna do. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get some work with him. You feel me?
Trying to get that book too.
But
So
hey, Vic, like AMG just said though, that's the big difference in that fight between Benavidez and Morrell and Canelo and Munguia.
What was he saying?
Right.
Morrell don't respect Benavidez, nigga.
Right.
Munguia respect Canelo.
Right.
With
Right.
that shit. Like I said, like you keep bringing up, he said, "Oh, that shit." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I disagree with that. You feel me?
What you mean?
I'm saying like you brought up Munguia and Canelo. Like,
no, he brought that up.
Yeah, but you bringing it back up. Like he said that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You brought up that he said that.
No, I'm saying that's the key difference. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Munguia had a lot of respect for Canelo. It ain't gonna be like that with Benavidez.
Yeah, that's a completely different fight. They two different type of fighters. Like I disagree when he said that. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah, but I totally agree with him with Tank and Shakur.
And I kept, hey, Chop, and I kept asking him. I asked him twice. I kept saying, "Tell me what you think Tank's punch resistance is from your professional analytics." And he never did get around to telling me what he thinks Tank's punch resistance is. That's why I had to take, because then Destiny chimed in. She said, "Yeah, but Tank gets hurt to the body." I say, "Wait, where'd he get hurt to the body?"
Hey Vic, he let you know. You just was trying. You wanted like a specific answer about. He just told you nigga a dog. He told you like I'm saying,
Yeah,
like he's a dog.
I know.
And,
I know. Yes, sir.
He
I know.
said he walked in that gym in Baltimore. He said it was blood flying in there. He said,
that nigga thought he went to the damn hill. He went through a portal hill.
he said he like that they were stepping over needles and everything to get to that motherfucker. He said them niggas was in the gutter. Real nigga.
That's nasty. That's nasty.
That's a real trap.
People keep saying like that don't matter when that's that matters. That matters.
Hey, look here. Hey, look here. You got to watch your step before you even get to the ring.
Yeah, he said he came in there. He said niggas was already straightened up. He said he was a few minutes late. Niggas already was in that bitch getting touched up.
Like nigga, they was trying to make it like that don't matter. That matters.
But you ain't hear. Hey, but Chop, you ain't hear how he put it together though. You ain't hear how he put it. He like Tank been in that bitch since he was like 7 years old.
Hey, my nigga Najee, pull up though. Tap in.
Yeah, nigga, pull up.
Hey, he was cooking. Hey, Najee, that was my boy.
He referenced that nigga.
Hey, man, my nigga Coach Bradley.
Coach Bradley,
man.
He gave that
He was cooking. Yeah, man. Tap in.
That nigga Nas everywhere. That nigga Nas on the shade room and everything.
Yeah, he broke up his interview.
I got my nigga Nas on the shade room
about
and
your
everything.
interview, he shouted you out, bro. You feel me? He was talking about Tank interview with you. Yeah, man. He was really cooking though, bro.
Yeah, that was a great interview, man.
You missed it. He was really cooking your boy Shakur humbly, nigga.
Hey, we gonna bring him back though, bro.
I ain't even gonna say he was cooking Shakur, nigga, because he gave Shakur the blueprint to beat Tank.
I mean, he just gave his perspective
from
a coach.
Nigga, he gave that nigga the best opportunity he gonna get to beat that nigga. Fuck you, man.
He said it's a win. He says a win to win. It ain't no blueprint.
Hey, Najee, we just did
Nigga, he
it.
did give that nigga a game plan.
Coach Bradley, my nigga Master Boxing.
Game
Coach
plan,
Bradley,
blueprints,
one of the
tomato,
top
tomato.
coaches.
No. Blueprint mean like that's the way you can get to.
I'm saying that game plan you gotta execute. If he executed it,
Yeah, what he was saying, what he was saying.
Man, he was cooking. He was talking about a lot of shit. You know what I mean? But he's like one of the top coaches. They call him Master Boxing. He been in the game for a minute. Like he was really just breaking shit down. I think I sent you his videos on Instagram. It's called Master Boxing. I think you seen it. I think you seen some of his shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, he was just talking that shit, bro. You feel me? He shouted you out too. We talked about your interview with Tank Davis. He brought it up. Feel me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Man, yeah, for sure, bro. You got to chop it up with him. You really know his shit, though. You mean?
Yo, who he be coaching? Who he be coaching?
He coach a lot of niggas, bro. You feel me? He coach a lot of niggas, bro. Plenty of fighters, bro. He worked with like a lot of fighters, bro.
He be coaching the coaches, nigga.
Yeah, he be coaching the coaches. I think he works with a
Yoda,
lot of niggas.
Niggas like
He be everywhere, bro. You gotta ask him, bro. I don't think we asked him all the fighters he worked with. We didn't ask him that. We should have asked him that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
when
yeah,
H
we're gonna
when H asked him to, tell everybody a little bit about himself, he was basically saying he hot right into this shit, like on the Olympic on the high Olympic level, on the gold medal Olympic level. You know what I mean? So he got to see, the top guys, from the ground up. You know what I mean? And he said, what he say? He had 40 years, so he said he got 4 decades. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, 4 decades.
4
Hey,
decades.
he's
So he got
seasoned.
4 decades of knowledge. So he is seasoned
He's
vet.
seasoned. He's seasoned. That's what you
Seasoned vet.
call
You know
a
what I mean?
seasoned vet.
Yep, for real.
Seasoned.
Yep. Hey, Najee, I saw you at that press conference with Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, bro. You really fucking with it? Like,
This nigga, you
hey,
everywhere, cuz.
that shit lit though,
be
huh?
everywhere.
And they got Kid Austin fighting Ashton Sylvie on the undercard.
Yeah,
That
that's
shit
a
gonna
great
be
fight.
You said Kid Austin fighting who?
Ashton
Kid Austin
Ashton
fighting H2O, nigga. H2O finna beat his ass.
Yeah, Cam, I think Kid Austin gonna take
I
that.
think
That's a good
H2O
fight.
about to beat his ass.
Yeah, H, that's a good fight right there, H.
That nigga Najee funny.
Both of them niggas bums.
Oh, come on, chap. Come
Hey,
on.
Hey,
I
whoever
fuck with
win
that
that
nigga
fight gonna be
H2O
kind of
though.
lit
I think
though.
H2O gonna beat Kid Austin.
Hey, that's a big undercard. Whoever win that fight gonna be that nigga low key.
I respect it. I respect
Man, I
you.
just hope
We
Mike
gotta
Tyson don't
respect
die in
two
that
young niggas
motherfucker, dog.
because usually two young niggas with an O don't get it on this early. I gotta respect that.
Thanks, bro. I'm surprised they fight. I'm surprised, bro. That shit got me shocked, bro. I can't believe they fighting. Like you said, two young fighters. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's why
that's
we
a
like
good
Kid
one.
Austin, nigga, because that nigga take all the smoke, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, yo, H. One thing I'll say, I was backstage with the nigga Jake Paul. That nigga is like he's brolic, bro. Like that nigga, he looks like bigger than Mike
That
Tyson,
nigga
bro.
big as shit.
That nigga looks a lot bigger than Mike, bro.
Nigga said he 230.
Nigga, Mike 60
so
years
you
old.
rocking
He
with
ain't got no
Jake Paul.
fucking
When you
muscle
gonna drop
down.
that interview with Jake, bro? When you gonna get that interview
Yeah,
with
I'm
Jake?
trying. Yeah, you know I'm going for that, nigga. Nigga, streets need that.
Hey,
Oh
Jake Paul
God,
kind of
nigga.
lit though. You rocking with Jake Paul? You rocking with him? You got him? You think he gonna win the fight?
I fuck with Jake. A lot of niggas hate Jake Paul, but I fuck with him. I like what he doing for the sport, but it's hard to say. It's like
Hard to hate
obviously
on.
it's Mike, but it's like it's
Mike
old Mike.
old,
I don't
bro.
really know. I don't know, man. Who you got in that age?
Man, I'm gonna go with Mike Tyson.
It's hard to even say some other shit, right?
I feel you. Yo, chap. The only thing is because Mike is about to be 60, bro.
Yeah,
Right, I
facts.
got Jake Paul just so I could be wrong, nigga.
But the only thing is it is 2-minute
I
rounds,
hope I
so
take
that's
the
a
L today.
benefit for Mike.
Yeah. They
I'm picking Jake
said.
Paul, nigga.
I didn't like when Mike said that. I mean, when you asked him the question. Well, no, I was right after about the 2. I think you asked him a different, but about the 2 minutes.
Yeah.
He said he wanted more action, but I think that's like the women shit. It's hard for niggas to get stopped in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I just feel
Tyson
like
gonna
Mike
stop
and
him if
them
he go beat
probably
in 2
did that
minutes.
because it's probably a lot for that nigga to
If he
do
go past 2
3-minute
rounds, Mike
rounds.
Tyson get knocked out, dude.
Yeah, and it don't. I don't think it makes more action either though.
I don't even know how they sanction this shit, nigga.
Yeah, it is crazy how they sanctioned it.
I don't want to see my nigga Mike
Somebody to
get
beat Jake Paul ass.
I don't want to see Mike get picked off like that,
Hold
man.
on, listen. I think this guy respect Jake Paul. He got Netflix in boxing, so this nigga the first nigga to come through with that Netflix.
This nigga culture vulture.
Yeah, that's
Turning on Mike Tyson,
nah, bro.
old
He
ass,
making the
nigga.
sport bigger though. He making the
No, he
sport
not,
bigger
nigga. He
though.
making it
He a
still
culture
better.
vulture.
Yeah.
How you saying vulture though? How's he vulturing though?
He bringing
Picking
more
old
shit
Mike
to the
Tyson,
sport.
nigga.
Nigga, Mike Tyson called him out, nigga.
Let me say
If
something real
anything, this
quick.
nigga
Mike
helping
Tyson
Mike
60 years
Tyson
old.
out.
That's like Tyson Fury. That's like John Fury calling out
This
motherfuckers.
nigga about to help This nigga about to help back. He
Mike
about to
Tyson
help
called
Mike
him out.
Tyson make 100 mil, nigga. This what niggas
John
don't see
Fury
the
and
other
Tyson
way.
would have been a fight I can watch, nigga.
Yeah, the
John
other thing I feel like you can't say he a vulture. All the stuff the nigga do for USA boxing, all the stuff he doing for women's boxing with
Bro,
Amanda
when Amanda
Serrano,
Serrano
he
couldn't
putting in,
fight,
he putting in work with the
when
boxing.
Amanda Serrano couldn't fight, nigga, he refunded everybody their money
He
for the
ain't gotta
fight.
be doing this shit.
When has a promoter ever been a good person in boxing, nigga?
Bro, Magnus Serrano couldn't fight. He refunded everybody their money that they bought tickets for the fight.
He got
What
Amanda
niggas
Serrano
doing
a million.
$1 million.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
gave him
And Serrano on the undercard, like
$1 million.
that nigga be putting in work for
and
niggas,
he
bro.
refunded everybody back.
He got Shadeja Green too. Shadeja Green on MVP. Like what?
He getting these bitches paid.
I'm just saying, a nigga ain't no culture vulture refunding niggas, bro.
Yeah, he getting these bitches paid that never been paid. Like I'm saying, like they not even getting paid out of their purse. He taking the shit out of his money and personally giving it to him.
Nigga, Amanda Serrano, nigga, he making more money than some male boxers.
It's like that rapper that was named Burner or something.
He ain't got to do none of that shit.
Lame rapper. But he
He
had all
ain't
this
got
money.
to do none of that
all
shit.
these
That's what
songs for
niggas
all
don't
these
understand.
rappers and
Niggas
shit.
making like he got to do this shit.
So we
He ain't got to do
That's what I'm
that
saying.
shit.
I just feel like
bringing a lot of
can't.
he bringing a lot of
Niggas
marketing
say
dollars.
somebody's a culture vulture when you take it from the culture, but you're not giving back. That nigga be giving back a lot of
Yeah,
shit, bro.
he bringing a lot of marketing
Bringing
dollars,
back a
man.
lot of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he
A
don't
lot of
fall
How
in
you
that
get back
category.
by being a promoter and growing the business?
What do
Yeah,
you
you
mean?
got.
He's paying these niggas what they.
That's
He's
what a promoter
overpaying
supposed to
them.
do, but
First of
the
all,
fact he can get in the
he
bag,
don't have to do that though, nigga. He don't have to do that. He don't have to do that.
in boxing. They like this nigga. This nigga
This
don't
nigga,
know.
these niggas be putting on his niggas. He don't got to do that shit.
Yo, Najee, you going to that fight, the Mike Tyson Jake Paul shit?
Hell yeah, H. You know I'm in there for
You
sure.
turned up in
Hell
there.
yeah.
Hey, what you think about them fights being at Cowboy Stadium at that
Man,
big arena?
H. Netflix. Netflix gotta try to recoup because they laid out a lot of money because the shit free. Ain't no they taking all the back end, so that means they probably paid Mike and Jake a crazy upfront fee. You know what I'm saying? So them niggas gotta maximize that revenue, get that big stadium.
Sold out though?
Them niggas put in listen.
Hell
Now
yeah.
You think they gonna
Hey,
sell it out?
I tell you this, H. I tell you this. At the when I was at the press conference, nigga, it was a line that was almost 2 blocks long,
Yeah,
bro.
they say that shit was around the corner.
That's
It was
crazy.
It was 2 blocks long, bro.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
so you think they gonna sell out? That fight's gonna be sold out.
Yeah, hell,
You know
definitely,
how
bro.
big Cowboy Stadium? How many seats? How many seats, bro? You know how many? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit like 50,000, right?
More than
Yeah,
that.
Like
Football
100,000.
stadium, that's like 100,000.
It's like 57,000, but they could put chairs on. They could like put like chairs on the
Not
grass.
Canelo and Billy Joe Saunders hold the record. I think they had like how many tickets they sold in that fight. Look it up, Cam. Pull it up, dog.
I could have
It
sworn
was like
it was like 57,000 or
Like
something like that.
67,000, I think, but they got more seats than that. It holds more than that. That's a football
Mike
stadium,
Tyson
bro.
and Roy Jones sold more pay-per-views than Canelo and Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, H, I ain't gonna lie, bro. When Jake Paul came out, niggas was going crazy, bro. Like niggas was going crazy.
Hey, that shit like the Super Bowl, nigga. Everybody.
It was 73,000 at that Canelo Billy.
Yeah, that shit like
How
73, damn.
many does it hold though?
I'm about to check.
Look
That
up,
should probably
how
hold
many-
like 90, probably like 90.
like 90. You think it's gonna be sold out with 90,000 people? You think in there?
Yo, H, I'm just judging if the press conference means anything, nigga. That shit, I ain't gonna lie, that shit was crazy, bro. Like,
80,000.
It probably started at like a dub.
It's 80,000, but can be reconfigured to 100,000.
Yeah,
That's what I'm.
that's
Imagine
what they saying.
like that.
Nigga, they can throw
100,000
seats on
people,
the grass.
8,000. That'd be crazy, Najee. You ever been to a fight with that many people there? If it was like that?
Damn, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga Kid Austin pulled that off, my nigga. That's a good look. I ain't gonna lie, nigga.
Nah, I'm happy for Kid Austin. He dropping his nuts though.
I'm just saying, like, he from around there, nigga.
Kid Austin dropping his nuts.
That's
Yeah,
not
I ain't
dropping.
gonna lie.
What
That's
about
a good look,
Ashton
my
dropping his nuts?
He's dropping
Ashton
a
dropping his nuts too, though.
Nah, I respect Ashton, but I'm just saying because Kid Austin's the bigger name. Usually a nigga with the bigger name don't really do that.
I don't know. He got more followers though.
Kid Austin a favorite.
Ashton got 1 million followers. He got
Yeah,
1
that's
million.
true. That's true, eh?
That's way more than Kid Austin.
Kid Austin the favorite, right?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. That's what I was saying before. Errol and Virgil, they'd sell Cowboy Stadium out. They'd pack that bitch about 90 something, nigga.
I think Chavez Jr. on that card too.
Nigga, Errol.
Yeah, he is
Errol
on that
Spence,
card.
Virgil Ortiz Jr., Errol Spence Jr., Virgil Ortiz Jr.
H, I wanted to ask you about a couple fights real quick.
Go ahead.
What you think about Tyson Fury and Usyk? Who you got in that fight, and why?
Tyson Fury and Usyk. Okay, salute, Deacon. I got
Salute.
man, that's a tough fight, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like that shit tough, bro. Like I feel like, man, Fury been dominating. You know, Fury been whooping ass, but Usyk, bro, I'm rooting for Usyk. I want Usyk to win. I'm riding with Usyk in this fight to shock the world and beat Fury. I'm going with Usyk. And I'm going, you feel me? That's
Yeah.
how I feel. You know what I mean? But Fury a dog. I know he a dog though. We know that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I'm gonna rock with Usyk for this one. You
And
feel me?
I rock with him too, and I'll tell you why. It his angles and his boxing brain is not going to allow Tyson Fury to try and like use his weight. Use his angles alone is going to get Tyson problems. He's gonna fight the distance. He's gonna go in and out on Tyson. When Tyson look to grab, he won't be there. He's gonna do him like he did Joshua. He's gonna
Well,
tire
Fury
him out in the
way
later
bigger
rounds.
though.
He's
Fury
bigger,
much bigger than him.
and that's the problem for Tyson. It usually it works with bigger guys. He's fighting a guy that's really coming up from cruiserweight. It's just as agile as he is, if not more. Those angles and those punch placements and his ability to see everything is going to give Tyson Fury fits. And to
Yeah, but
me,
Fury been dominating though. You saw how he did Wilder. Like Fury
yeah,
been punishing fighters. He been whooping ass. And Fury
those are
is a
big guys.
natural heavyweight. Usyk,
Yep.
he was at cruiserweight. He moved
Mm-hmm.
up. Fury been
Yep.
at the heavyweight his whole career. And
Right.
Usyk only been at the heavyweight division like for 4 fights. He only got 4 fights at the heavyweight division. So I don't know, bro. Like to be honest, Fury a beast. It's gonna be hard to beat Tyson Fury. Fury the truth. Fury
He
the
is.
truth, bro.
He is.
Who y'all got on the panel? Who
Oh,
y'all got?
I got Tyson Fury, but I want Usyk to win, man.
I got Tyson Fury, and I want Tyson Fury to win.
I got Fury too, H. I just think the size gonna be
I
too
got
much.
Usyk.
Dang, you got Fury.
Holyfield came up from cruiserweight and fought Foreman and Larry Holmes and Riddick Bowe.
Last time that nigga Fury fought a cruiserweight, he was
right.
getting the ass put on that nigga.
Who think Steve Cunningham? Steve Cunningham?
Yeah, caught that nigga flush on the fucking chin.
Cunningham did drop Fury. He was the first one
Yeah,
to drop.
he was having some trouble with Cunningham. That's true. That's true.
He had to cheat to beat him. That nigga.
And he don't have nowhere near
held
the
that
boxing
nigga
skills of
hit him in the
Usyk.
back of the head, nigga.
Hey, Nazi, what's going on with Shakur though? Like I seen after that fight with Loma and Gervonta, Tank Davis, he called out Lomachenko. You know what I mean? And I think Loma called out Tank Davis. He actually called out Tank too. So Shakur, I didn't really see Shakur. He I think he called out Loma too. Shakur called out Loma. He said he wanted to fight Loma, and then he was like Top Rank. They blackballing him. He pretty much said Top Rank. They not fucking with black fighters. He brought up Top Rank. He said to Floyd Mayweather told him that Top Rank they don't like black fighters, and he brought up Terrence Crawford said the same thing. And he was mad, bro. What you think about that?
I just think the nigga, to be honest, I just feel like he frustrated that he haven't been able to land the big fights in-house. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, the fights that's external is one thing, fighting Tank Davis or Zepeda or whoever else is big that's not in your stable. But I think, the fact that it's a lot of guys with big names that he could have fought in-house and the fights didn't happen, I just think he really, he frustrated. I think he gets frustrated and be on Twitter just, talking
but what you
and
think made him frustrated? Because it was all good until Loma beat Gervonta, and I guess Tank Davis he said he want to fight Loma, and I don't know, like that nigga just start going off like, man, Top Rank this, Top Rank that. He was blaming Top Rank. Maybe that's how he really feel about that. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't know, bro. Like
it's a business.
I
You
mean,
said it's a business.
I don't think it was
It's a
just this
business. You gotta
situation.
understand, like he's not gonna resign. Why would if you're not gonna resign? Why would Top Rank feed you they fighters?
To me, I don't think it was just this situation. I feel like it's probably like, just a combination of shit all together.
I'm just saying, who he didn't get? He got who he wanted at 130.
No, I'm saying like the Lomachenko fight never happened. You know what I'm saying? That was a fight that probably could have
All right,
happened though.
so when he moved to
But the
135, right? By
Lomachenko
the
fight,
time he get the Lomachenko fight, what he got 2 fights left on his contract?
bruh, Najee, the
Yeah.
Loma fought Cambosis. It was no way Loma was gonna fight Shakur coming off a loss, and Shakur just came to the lightweight division. Loma, his last fight was with Devin Haney for undisputed. So he mad that he didn't get the Lomachenko fight, but he just came to the division.
And when Tank said Loma said the same shit that he said to Shakur, and that's after coming off a win. He said, "Let me rest up, and then we'll talk about it or whatever."
Exactly. It
He
was
said
no
the
way. Yeah, it was no way Lomachenko was going to fight Shakur coming off a loss to Devin Haney. He went to go fight Cambosis for a world title. Now he probably fight Shakur. Maybe now it makes more sense for him. Now it's a unification.
I
Maybe he
still
can
don't
fight
think he will
Neverente.
fight Shakur right now. To be honest,
Why not? He fought everybody else.
I think he will probably either take that Navarrete fight first,
Yeah.
if Navarrete beats Berinchyk, I think he would take the Navarrete fight first. But also, like you said, Tank mentioned his name, so that's another fight that he might take. So I don't know. I just feel like Shakur was just frustrated. I think sometimes he get frustrated and start venting in public. You know what I mean? That ain't
Yeah, but
probably the
I'm trying to
best thing to do, but that's what I
he
feel
got
like it was.
Yeah,
frustrated after that
let
Loma
me say
fight.
something to you, H. Okay, let me ask you something.
Okay.
You say Loma wouldn't want to fight Devin coming off of a loss, right?
No, not fight Shakur. Shakur.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because I
because
was
he
just gonna
lost to Devin.
say,
Remember, he
yeah,
lost to Devin, and I think he went to go fight Cambosis because he know for sure he could beat Cambosis. Now he
for
a
a title.
champion. Yeah, for a title. Now he a champion again. Now he'll fight Shakur because he's a winner now. You know what I
And
mean?
he got a title shot coming off of
Yeah,
a loss.
exactly. Yep. Yeah, title shot coming off a loss. They had him up in the rankings.
Your age,
You
I
know, they
still don't
always
think
give
Shakur would
Lomachenko
get that
title
fight.
shots coming off a loss. They always be
I
looking out
still
for
think they would put
Lomachenko.
other people in front of Shakur before that fight happened. H, that's what I think.
And maybe
What he gonna do then?
and
If
what I'm
Loma
What he
want to
saying
be
gonna
is,
do then, bro?
undisputed, he got to come through Shakur regardless. So even if he was to get Navarrete first, right?
what
And after the
Shakur is
next fight,
saying is
if
all this.
Loma's job is still to become undisputed, he will have to see with Shakur regardless.
All
Well,
this
so he's saying,
favoritism.
but I also heard Loma saying,
Good.
he not sure how many fights he got left, and if you even heard after that Cambosis fight, he was saying how he was like he want to take a rest and a break. He was kind of saying how his dad was the one that keeps pushing him to, you know what I'm saying, like to keep fighting type shit. He was making it seem like he didn't really even, like he don't even really be wanting to fight no more. That's kind of how I took it. You feel me? So I'm
So
just
how
saying
could you be
there's
frustrated
really
about that?
no guarantees that Shakur is actually going to get that fight.
I'm
Yeah,
saying, so how would Shakur be frustrated about that though?
yeah.
Well,
If
because
Loma
I think if
just like don't want
I
to
just feel
fight.
like Top Rank promised him that fight and it never happened.
Right. That's what I wanted to say. Exactly.
We all know niggas can't make you no promises, but they can't make another
Yeah,
fight.
but
But
they
that's why
can
Yeah,
make
niggas
a
gonna be
exactly.
promise.
frustrated
Did
though.
they
That's what
promise
I'm
him?
saying.
Did they promise him that fight or mention it? Or did they actually promise him that fight? Because when you promising somebody a fight, you got the paper on the table getting ready to sign shit.
They kick the can down the road a lot on fight.
That's
You
what I
understand?
think. I think that fight could have happened, but to me, this is my opinion. I feel like they wanted a chance to try to lure Shakur into re-signing. So it's
Right.
like, let's not
Right.
do it now. Let's see if we could do it later. But for
Right.
him, it's just like, nigga, y'all been telling me I could get this fight, and this fight ain't never happened. Like to me, like I said, and I always told you this, Chop. Like obviously it's a business, but a nigga like Jermaine Ortiz have gotten bigger fights than Shakur Stevenson on the same promoter. That's a little crazy.
I mean, you say bigger fights.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, you saying because he got the
But
Tito
Like
he was at 135.
Teofimo.
he got the fights that could potentially turn you into a star. He lost them, but he fought Lomachenko, he
it's
fought
different
Teofimo
positions.
Lopez. You feel me? Those are the fights that a nigga need to try to become a
but
star.
Najee, but Najee, it's kind of like this though. Like until a nigga turn
But the
Loma
reason why
into a gatekeeper, he gonna always be the A side to niggas on next side of the street. You know what I'm saying? Like he gonna always
I
be
don't
the
even
nigga.
think he would be the A side against Shakur.
But he was dictating terms to Devin. You feel what I'm saying? Like Devin and them niggas, they want to fight. They want to fight a different time. Like they basically have to concede to when Lomachenko wants the fight to happen. Because I'm not gonna go with the narrative that they got that they against black fighters, but nigga, it's clear who they favor. You know what I'm saying? Like Bob Arum, he don't even handle the day-to-day
I
business.
just think you can't
Anytime
make
Lomo fight,
nobody
that
fight.
nigga gonna be there.
I just think no matter what promoter you is, you can't make nobody fight.
I mean, technically no, but you could maneuver it that you could force niggas into certain fights though. Like you can't technically like contractually obligate a nigga, but you could force niggas into certain fights. And I just feel
You
like
say
they
like,
never
nigga, I
really
want you to do
forced
this.
Lomachenko to fight him though. I just think the nigga is ready to become like he feel like he a star and he want the fights to prove that he a star and that
That
was the
nigga
main fight
Jahan
to do it.
Ingram said he want the winner of H2O and Kid Austin, but they gonna make excuses.
Jahan Ingram to me gotta just put some work in, man.
Exactly.
Hey,
Everybody just wants shit. Like
Exactly.
I think Shakur did an
He
interview
just
on
want to take the elevator up to the top floor, bro.
hey Najee, did you see Shakur interview on Say Cheese?
Now I seen a couple clips. I didn't watch it though. I didn't watch it, but I seen the clips.
I saw that like earlier.
My nigga Shakur,
I'm like, why you being camping like that, nigga?
He was talking spicy, nigga.
He's on there. He's on there camping.
You say he's talking spicy green?
Yeah, my nigga Shakur was talking spicy.
What he was saying? What he was saying?
He was saying
shit about Tank. Like
he was talking about Tank. He like
Tank was like
niggas.
Tank your bitch ass nigga. Like Tank really scared of me and shit. Like Tank don't want no smoke, nigga. Tank ducking him and shit like that.
They all say that. They all say that shit. They all say that.
Nah, nobody else say that, Vic. Stop capping. Nobody else say that, Vic.
No. Rolly said Tank's afraid of me. Rolly said Tank's afraid of me. They all say that.
Nobody else said that, Vic.
Tank's afraid of me.
Why wouldn't he fight De Los Santos?
Salute, Deacon.
Yes, sir.
Why would anybody fight De Los Santos? What the fuck is somebody fighting De Los Santos for?
De Los Santos not fighting no more. He got injured.
Man, Shakur talking himself into an ass whooping.
Why would he be fighting De Los
Yo,
Santos?
Cam, I don't know if that's a real injury, Cam.
Hey, Najee, your boy Shakur getting, man, these Tank Davis fans mad than a motherfucker. He pissing a lot of people off with these call outs, nigga.
My nigga,
H, you remember a couple of months ago, H, that niggas, H, a couple of months ago in the panel, niggas was saying, yo, he's scared to call a nigga out. He don't call a nigga out.
He did it though.
That's what niggas was saying, and now they saying they mad that he calling him out.
No,
niggas gotta pick. Niggas gotta pick one, bro.
I like when Shakur be the hunter.
Shakur call out was like a cat's meow.
That's what I like. I like when Shakur be pressing niggas. This shit to me, I like this shit.
Yeah, Chop, I'm just saying, a couple months ago, niggas was on here talking about, yo, Shakur scared to call out Tank. He don't mention his name. He don't do this. He don't do that. And now that he calling niggas out, niggas is like, oh,
I think that shit funny.
Y'all niggas gotta pick one, bro.
He talking himself to an ass.
I think that shit funny.
Like the more shit he talking, the worse that will go.
First of all, you need opponents and you need entertainment.
He's got to do that call out. When he do the call out, he's got to make it sound like a lion's roar.
It's the way Shakur do it.
Sound like a lion's roar.
Shakur ass, that's gonna be the most satisfying ass whooping.
It's the way he do it that just be so corny.
It's the platforms he doing it on. Like he going on platforms for the culture.
Shakur ass gonna be on suicide watch.
I'm just saying, yo, y'all niggas. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is be consistent, bro. I remember a few months ago, niggas was on here talking about, man, Shakur scared to call out Tank. I remember y'all say that. I remember that. Y'all niggas can't
yeah, but the call out sounds. The call out sounds.
Am I capping? Yeah, H, am I capping? Them niggas wasn't saying that in here.
Hey, Najee, guess what? Shakur is doing the right thing by calling out Tank Davis like this. I like that. He need to keep doing that shit. Keep calling him out. Make sure he call him out after his fight. You know what I'm saying? With Arthur. After that fight, call out Tank on the TV, on the microphone. On some savage shit.
You only can do it on the podcast.
And make sure when he calls him out, he elevates. Make sure when he calls him out, he elevates that voice and rises the temperature.
He's scared to say the name out loud. He know the things come out.
Listen, nobody is not listening until you perform well. Like the public, not even gonna believe that shit. Like, you gotta like look like you something for the public to even be like.
Hold up, so Frank looked like something in his last fight?
No, we're not saying no. I'm not talking about Frank wasn't doing no call and Tank out, but I'm talking about like when a nigga calling somebody else, like, oh, that nigga, he a killer, like he on his ass.
But Frank did call out Tank though.
No, I'm saying like it wasn't like. I'm not saying
he was
never
doing it though. He
Tank
called him
out.
out plenty of times.
I'm not saying like it wasn't.
I'm just saying, all I'm saying is y'all niggas changed the rules about shit.
I'm not
y'all
talking
keep changing the rules, bro. That's all I'm saying.
changing no rules.
I just want niggas to be consistent with the shit that y'all saying.
This
That's
ain't
all
got
I'm
nothing to do with the rule, Najee. I'm saying for people to even believe you, like the people to be like, oh, like this nigga that's on Tank ass. He is just like, you can't be having these bullshit ass performances and people gonna look at you like, what? Like,
wait, believe what though? What believe what?
Tell Shakur he can drink some milk to help his bone density.
Tell
Shakur
Shakur to
drink
pull
some
up
milk,
to that
nigga.
fight.
He gonna need it.
Pull up to that Tank Davis Frank Harden fight. Tell that nigga to get inside the ring. Tell that nigga to get inside the ring on Tank. Tell that nigga pull up on Tank at the fight, bro.
There you go,
his
H.
fight with Frank
That
Harden.
right there.
Pull up and
Right
jump in the
there,
ring
H.
and get up in there. Press that nigga.
Right there, just like he did Devin
I
Haney.
need
Right there.
that. I need that. Now that's mandatory on some Southside shit. Southside Jamaican shit. You feel me? Press
You know
that
how
nigga.
we do, H. You know how we
Yeah,
do.
like that, nigga.
hey, Najee, he from Newark. He from Newark. He can't do that. He from Newark.
But he rocking with the niggas. He rocking with the Supreme though.
Niggas bringing the
He got
Supreme
some
team back,
Southside niggas
Najee?
with him though.
Yeah, we got
he
the
got
Supreme
Najee with
team
him though.
outside in the mob too.
You feel what I'm saying?
Mob ties. Your top mob
That's what
ties.
y'all doing. Y'all bringing the Supreme team back,
Your
Najee?
top, we
That's
just
what
be
y'all
jumping
on?
in there with mob ties.
That mob ain't been a mob since the 80s.
Your top mob ties, nigga.
That ain't been a mob since the 80s. It's 2024. Them niggas ain't no mob.
Yeah, well, do that mob tie call out then. Do that mob tie
mob
call out,
tie.
nigga. Don't be sitting in no chair with no shirt on
All
and
I'm
saying,
saying
hey,
is,
man.
y'all niggas gotta respect it, cause I remember it was about 2 months ago. Y'all niggas was
like
in here
somebody
talking about
kidnapped,
Shakur
like Floyd
scared to
Mayweather
call
had
him
that nigga
out.
Shakur
Shakur
kidnapped
don't
when he made
mention
that
his
video.
name. Shakur don't call him out. Y'all niggas was saying that, and now he calling him
No,
out.
because he do one
Y'all
thing like
niggas
that
was
call out
saying
on
that.
Instagram was weak. Then he
That
go
wasn't
CT
me.
It's
talking
not
crazy.
Oh, now it's
persuasive.
weak. You see what I'm
It's
saying?
not
Now
Yeah,
it's
that's all
weak.
I was
persuasive.
weak, but now he
You
want to
see
get
what
on
I'm
Not
CT
saying?
persuasive,
No
put out
matter
Najee.
his
what a
stuff.
nigga do,
It's
y'all
not
niggas gonna make
persuasive,
up something to
Now he's
say it's
scared,
weak.
nigga.
It's
This
not
nigga scared, nigga.
persuasive, Najee.
The
It's
nigga
not
scared, nigga.
persuasive, Najee.
You see
You
what I'm
know this
It's
saying?
nigga
not
Shakur
No matter
scared.
what
persuasive.
a
You see
nigga
the
do,
fear in
y'all
his heart,
niggas gonna
nigga.
make up something to say, nah, this what he didn't do it like this though. He didn't do
When
this
Shakur get
though.
laid out, I want to hear
He
no
didn't
excuses,
have an
nigga.
HD camera and do it on the rooftop,
Hey, when
nigga.
Shakur get
But
laid out, I just don't want to hear no
that's the
excuses
truth.
when this
That's the
nigga
Gotta
get
truth.
put
laid out.
hands. You gotta put hands on some shit. He come out there and put hands on Artem.
Man,
Put
Shakur ain't
hands
got no
on
hands
Artem.
to
Then
put on
call
anybody,
Tank
nigga.
out. That shit'd be
Shakur
lit.
Stevenson
Like
is the Devin Haney with foot
if
speed.
you come out that joint, like
You
and
heard,
then
you heard my nigga Shakur said that Devin out the mix now.
Ariana, what's popping? Ariana, what's popping?
He
I
said
feel
he
like
Devin
said he
out
was
the
gonna be
mix.
the last man standing, nigga.
if Shakur just like focus on Shakur, I think Shakur allow all this shit to get to him, like all
Yeah,
this
he
shit
can't
that
stand the
don't really
pressure,
got
nigga.
nothing
Stand the
to do
pressure,
with
nigga.
nothing. Like all this bullshit that really got nothing to do with nothing. Because this nigga loses his marbles about nothing. Like
I
He
don't think
gets
so.
too
I just
just
think
go
gets too
out there
emotional,
and
Najee. He gets
perform,
too
bro.
emotional, Najee.
Just
Gets too. He
perform, and he
takes his
gonna
battle.
come.
Hey,
I
he
mean, I
gets
agree
too.
with that,
Hey,
Vic. I
Najee.
agree with
Hey,
that, Vic.
Najee. Hey, Najee. Listen. He gets too emotional. He takes his ball and goes home. You know, fuck
Hey,
that dumb
Najee,
shit, man.
if he just perform, like the shit gonna come, bro. Just control what you can control and stop worrying about all the other shit. That's all you gotta do is just
All I
control
gotta
what you can
say,
control.
I agree with Vic. I think he get emotional about this shit because this is all he do. This is all he want. This is it. The nigga, every time I'm with Shakur, bro, all he does is go to the gym, and then we leave the gym and we go home and he watch fights. That's all he do.
He's
This is his
chasing
life.
the shit.
Hey, Najee. Let me just say this. Listen to me. When the
Shakur ain't got
motherfuckers
no
calling somebody else. A
lot
when the
of people
motherfuckers
want
call
it. Boots want it. A lot of people want it, but you don't let this shit get to you.
He ain't fought the opponents to get them ready for Tank, nigga.
No, I mean, I think it hinders Boots too. I just think Boots is not somebody
No,
that's vocal online. Boots,
yeah,
You're
but
right.
I
I
don't
You're
know
think
for
right.
he's
sure
You're right.
Boots is.
emotional about
I
it.
know for
Boots know
sure
he just
Boots has
gotta
been
put.
going through that emotionally and an emotional ride, but Boots is just not a guy that be on social media. If you look at all his social media,
And
Boots is just not a social media
Najee,
type of nigga.
but listen, Najee, but listen, that's a deficit. When you can't grasp people's attention with fervor, that's a deficit. That's a weakness in your aim, your ploy, your direction. You got to go hard at shit. This is not about let's get out and play hopscotch. This is about niggas fighting each other. So you got to prove I want to fight him because I can fight. In the first place, you persuade people that you mean that is when you're in the ring, you show them that. So when you say, well, he doesn't know how to talk that much, well, he better learn.
No,
Sugar
I'm
Ray,
saying that
Sugar
about
Ray
Boots,
wanted the
but I'm saying
Shakur
is
fight.
okay, Vic. According to
What
your
you say,
logic,
Chop?
you got to persuade
Sugar,
people by
I'm
your
saying
last fight. What
Sugar
did
Ray
Frank
wanted the
Martin do in
Shakur
his
fight.
last fight to
Hey,
persuade
hey,
shit?
He
Najee.
didn't go crazy.
Hey, Najee, you heard what Chop said? Say it again,
Sugar Ray
Chop.
didn't go crazy and say, "Oh, Bob Arum don't know how to promote Mexicans."
You said
Because he
who?
didn't get the Sugar Ray. He didn't get the Shakur fight, or he wasn't on the
Sugar Ray
table
ain't
with
never been a champion, bro. This
I'm
kid been
just saying.
he a three division world champion. That's
I'm
two
just
different.
saying. Sugar
You
Ray
can't say
didn't
you
go.
just saying that's
The
two
reason
different.
why he had 3 division world
Bro, that's
champions
two
because.
different leagues. You in
All
two
right, but
different
listen,
leagues, bro. We not
Najee,
even in the same league,
no, I'm
bro.
just saying the reason why he's a 3 division champion is because Top Rank got him the fights, right? And Sugar Ray, Top Rank haven't got Sugar Ray no world championships, and he's not snapping. That's how he was able to become a 3 world champion. They got him to fight Joey Gonzalez for the vacant belt. They got him motherfucking Jamel Herring. They got him
But you can't use Sugar Ray
they
because
got
number
him
one, Sugar Ray don't got no name. Number one, he never.
no.
Shakur Stevenson already got a name from coming out
I'm
the
just saying
Olympics, so it's already a
And
difference.
how many Shakur fights? How many Shakur fights he got with Tyree? What's
All of them.
what's Shakur record?
I think he's like what 20-0. I think 20.
Okay, and in 20 fights they
22
got
and
you.
0.
Is it?
Okay,
You said 22?
in
Yeah.
22 fights, bro, they got you to 3 division world champion, bro. You can't in 22 fights, bro. You got to 20. You got to three division champion, and when you don't get what you want, nigga, you cry about it.
No, but
Everybody
I think
want
that's
to
a
play
bad. I think that's a bad
Like Chop
logic.
just
Chop.
cooked
I
you
think
on that
that's a
one,
really.
nigga.
I think that's a really
Because
bad
they
logic.
did a lot for Shakur, nigga. You
Yeah,
brought up a
nigga,
good point, nigga.
they did a lot for you. Like, what more do you
I
want?
think that's a really bad logic. I
You
think
want everything. You want everything. Oh, this vacant belt. That
no,
should
I,
be
I
me.
think number
This
one is
vacant belt should be me.
I think a nigga want what was promised to him. That's number one. But number two, I think there's a difference between going to get belts, like getting a fight for a belt, and getting a fight that's a name fight. Those are two different things. And I
I'm
think
saying,
Shakur is
This
everybody
the
knows.
same.
Hold up, let me finish. What I'm saying is everybody knows that Shakur, he's done the belts thing already. He's at a point where he needs to step it up and fight a name brand guy. And I think, just my personal opinion, if he was somewhere else, like, if let's say if he was at Matchroom with Eddie Hearn would be trying to get them name fights. And I'm just saying it's a fight that's internal that they could have made. That could have happened, bro. That's all
And
I'm saying.
why is they
saying
why is they protecting Lomachenko and
so you
Lomachenko
saying within these
already
last two
had 3
fights.
losses?
So
And
within
then
that one
Lomachenko
time,
already
he didn't
had
get the
3
fight.
losses.
He didn't get.
They protecting
So
that
within
nigga.
this 1 year, they didn't get you the fight within Loma coming off the Devin fight. They didn't get you this fight, the next fight.
Say it
Like it
again,
was
Chop. Say it again,
only a
Chop. You just
small
cut it down.
window. It was only a small window for them to get you the Lomachenko fight. It was after the Devin fight up until now, right? So nigga, how can you be
What was that? Yeah, that
complaining?
was what 2 years. That was about 2 years ago, right? Was that
It was like a
2022?
year ago. When did Devin fight Lomachenko?
Was that 22?
I
No,
don't
that was
know.
last year.
That was 23.
Yeah, that was last year. Matter of fact, it's damn near. It's like it's a couple days, almost
It's
a
a
year
couple of
too.
days from a year.
To
Yeah,
the
a couple
year.
of days
Yeah,
from a
to the
year.
year.
Yep, they
Yep.
fought May 18th.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
okay.
Lomachenko had one fight after the Devin fight,
Mm-hmm.
and you wasn't the next fight, and you complaining about that. He wasn't the next fight after Lomachenko. At the
But
Devin, he wasn't Lomachenko next fight.
look, he wanted
Like
Lomachenko without the belt though. You feel what I'm saying? So
that's
now
but
he got
Yeah, yeah.
Lomachenko
Why he
wanted
couldn't fight
Devin.
Lomachenko before that, Chop?
Because
he
Lomachenko,
want he
you
just
gotta
want the
understand
name.
what do Lomachenko want though? What the fuck do Lomachenko want? Lomachenko wanted Devin. So like Lomachenko should say, fuck what I want, because Shakur wants me.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Now look at it like this, Chop. Now look at it like this, Chop.
You still got to remember when Shakur was in the WBC, they moved Lomachenko ahead of him suddenly, just out of nowhere.
Because nigga, Shakur was running around saying Loma beat Devin, nigga. That's why.
Yeah, but you can't. That shouldn't have nothing to do with what the ranking is, Ken.
But the WBC don't got
That
nothing to
shouldn't
do
have
with
nothing to do with the
top
rankings, man.
Moving this nigga
Sit there saying
Lomachenko
has
ahead of
nothing to
that.
do with it.
Yeah,
but
but that don't got nothing to do with the
Admitting
rankings,
that the
man.
nigga won the fight.
It has nothing to do with top rank either way.
No, but
I mean, I agree with that. Like, cause nigga, the WBC, that ain't own entity. Like, a nigga Mauricio could have felt like nigga, motherfucking Devin lost the fight, nigga. That don't mean you move. I mean, that don't mean you move this nigga
that's what I'm saying.
Lomachenko back
It
ahead
don't
of me,
matter.
nigga. I'm undefeated. Like,
It
I
has
never lost, nigga.
y'all moving the narrative. It has nothing to do with top rank. Top
No,
rank got nothing.
no, I'm not saying it got nothing to do with top
At the
rank.
end
I'm
of the
just
day,
saying, like,
no matter who was moved up, Shakur wound up with the WBC belt. He fought for the belt.
Like even Chop, even before that, he didn't have to do the Conceição fight. He could have moved up already, before that. The only reason he didn't is because he couldn't get the Lomachenko fight. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he stayed at 130 instead of moving up to 35 before that. So what I'm saying is
That's when
also
Lomachenko went to war.
hold on, but yeah, quote that went to war, quote unquote. But
So no, Lomachenko turned down the Kambosos fight and went to war. So it's like he could afford Kambosos for those belts, but he decided to turn down the Kambosos fight to go to war. It wouldn't have been Shakur anyway. He would afford Kambosos for the belts.
At the end of the day, what's Shakur gonna do with his lack of bone density? That nigga can't connect this nigga. Connect on this nigga. He gonna run from the you know what I'm saying?
You know what he gonna do? We all know what he gonna do. He gonna box. He gonna box.
Yo, bro, all you
gotta get him in the ring.
All you gotta do is tune in July 6th. That's all you gotta do.
I'm tuning in, nigga.
July 6th, tune in.
Hey Najee, it's almost Savage time, my nigga.
I hope he working on his craft.
Yeah, I can't wait for this fight.
It's almost like your man Nick Ball. We taking that nigga to the desert and leaving that nigga there.
Yeah, Nick Ball gonna come with something that nigga ain't never seen before.
We
bro.
leaving that nigga Nick Ball in the desert, my nigga. Know that, nigga.
Yo, Green, Nick Ball coming with that shit, nigga. Your Ray Savage better be ready. I'm gonna tell you that
man,
now.
It's Savage time, my nigga. My nigga ready, my nigga. My nigga
Ray Savage better be ready because that nigga coming with that shit. You know that's the European Pitbull Cruise, Green. That's the European Pitbull Cruise, nigga.
What you think about his Inouye fight against
you
Nick
heard my
Ball?
young nigga Zaquan Moses.
Inouye moved up to 126 to fight Nick Ball. What you got in that fight?
Nick Ball,
yo, H, I feel like Inoue should fight the winner of that fight. The winner of Ray Savage, Nick Ball.
Nigga, Cool Boy was supposed to have been on this tank card.
Yeah, they said his opponent pulled out.
Oh, his opponent pulled out?
Who do you think will win that fight? Inouye or Nick Ball, though?
Nah, Inoue, bro. Inoue is different. He different, bro.
Donera told me that he think Nick Ball could give Inoue problems. Nonito Donera told me that. He fought Inoue 2 times.
Yeah, nah, Nonito need to chill, bro. That's the monster.
He know what he's talking about.
I know, I respect him. He a legend. He a legend. I respect him.
He said that nigga style, though. He said that type of style, though, could give Inoue problems.
Nah, it's too crazy. It's too crazy. Inoue like that.
Inoue just got cracked, nigga.
If Nick Ball win that fight, he should fight Inoue. I want to see that shit.
Yo, H, remember I've been telling you about Nick Ball for a long time. It's his time right now. This is time.
He had his opportunity the last time, though, bro. I thought
and
it was
they robbed
his time.
him. They cheated him. H, they cheated him. That nigga won that fight.
Really
Nigga,
he won that fight for real? You really thought he won that fight?
Yeah. Everybody thought that. They cheated him.
Man, at Najee, that nigga about to get.
I believe
in a couple of weeks, that nigga about to get beat up, my nigga. I'm telling my nigga Ray Savage. He about to beat the shit out this nigga.
Yo, bro, because the nigga, like y'all was saying about Fury and Usyk, nigga, the fact that he's so small, Ray Savage not gonna see them angles that it's coming from.
Weight,
man, Ray going to get Nick Ball, bro. He going
to
get
difference
that nigga.
You feel me? Like with Usyk, the Fury weigh like 50 pounds more than him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, like, you know, because niggas were saying Usyk, he's because he's shorter, his punches coming from angles that is hard to see. That's what's gonna happen with Nick Ball. Is like them angles is gonna be You know what I'm saying? Yo, Green, your boy better be ready, Green. I'm trying to tell you.
Man, you seen what we did last time. We going to get Nick Ball. Like, we ain't
Nigga,
gonna
I
have to
seen
run
what happened
around.
last time, and
Ain't
if
no
he ain't get
down
that
low.
stoppage, nigga, that he would have caught that L.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's that clutch gene. You feel what I'm saying?
Nah, I respect that. I'm just saying for you to try to get that stoppage on Nick Ball, that shit different, nigga.
Man,
Nick
we
Ball, one of them niggas, bro.
going to get that nigga Nick Ball. Like, we ain't about to download no information or nothing. We going to get that nigga. Like my nigga
You
Ray
think he gonna
Savage,
stop
he
Ray
got
Ford
real
though?
power.
You think Nick Ball gonna stop him?
Yeah, I think he gonna stop him, H.
No, hell no.
Damn,
He
that's
can't stop. He can't
crazy.
stop Ray Savage. He
I
can't
think he
stop
gonna
Damn.
get
Ray. He don't
stopped,
got it.
bro.
He
But I
don't
don't
got
think it's.
enough
I
power.
don't think he's gonna knock him out. But I just think like the referee gonna. I think he gonna get into trouble, and then Nick Ball gonna jump on him, and the referee gonna stop it.
They fighting at 130, right?
126, I believe.
Well, I've been paying attention to my nigga Camp, so the weight
Very
cut.
side. Come on, I've been on Nick Ball. I watch all the UK fights, man. I be on all these UK niggas. Only some of them is legit though, but I fuck with the UK niggas, man. I fuck with the UK.
Man, we about to beat this nigga Nick Ball up, my nigga, for real. Like,
Oh, is that my boy Butch out here? That's my boy Butch
That's
in the
Butch. Yeah,
comments.
that's your boy.
My
Yeah.
nigga Butch in the comments. Your chop Butch used to be cooking you, nigga.
Man, I cooked the shit out of Butch. I cooked that nigga the other day too.
Then
And
I
I
was
put my
watching this
shoot
shit at
on.
the show
And I
a couple
put
days ago. That
my
nigga
shoot
Bud was
on.
cooked that nigga
I
Bush,
cooked that
nigga.
nigga
That
the
nigga
other
told that
night, and
nigga
I
to say
put my
fuck the
shoot
queen,
on it.
nigga.
I put
hey,
my
but
Say
shoot on
cooking the other
Yeah,
night
that nigga
chop.
was like,
hey,
say
hey,
fuck
listen,
the queen, nigga.
y'all can't beat
Yeah,
them
that was the
natural
funniest shit I
fighters.
ever heard in
Y'all
my
can't
life,
beat.
nigga. That
Y'all
nigga
can't
Bud
beat them natural fighters from the U.S., my
Hey,
nigga.
no cap. Hey, no cap. That shit was hilarious, wasn't it?
yeah,
Hold on,
that shit
chop.
was
You
the
was
funniest
cooking
shit I
Butch
ever
the other
heard in my
night,
life,
chop?
bro. That nigga
Yeah,
Bud was some
yeah.
funny ass
And
nigga,
I
bro.
put my shoot on him. I put my shoot on him. My nigga Buzz said, nigga, the Bubba said, I got my hand on the
Funny
trigger.
ass
Chop,
nigga.
soon as the niggas pull up, nigga, I call my shooters up, nigga, hit the nigga. Nigga, I
Nah,
got
niggas don't want it with
shooters.
Butch, man. Niggas don't want it with my nigga Butch in the head, man.
No, come on now.
My
Butch ain't
nigga
got
came
no.
with a
You can't
switch
even
with a
put.
100-round
You can't
drum.
even put Butch in the same motherfucking neighborhood with Chop. Come on with that, man.
Yo, Vic. Butch used to be in
That
here
nigga
cooking
big.
that nigga deep
Nigga,
fried rice, nigga.
No.
we ain't even, there's levels to this shit. We ain't even on the same level, nigga. You can't
Yo,
even
chop.
mention
Butch used to
Chop
be
and
in
Butch
here
in the
frying
same
your ass,
conversation,
nigga.
nigga.
Deep fried,
That
frying your
nigga
ass.
Butch
Hey, look
can't
here,
fry
man.
me.
Half of the shit that nigga say you can't even understand what the fuck he talking about. Come on, man.
That
Y'all gonna
nigga
make him
know.
pull up. Y'all gonna make the Bush pull up right
Yeah.
now. Y'all
Y'all
talking
don't
about
want Butch to come in
Hey,
here, nigga.
H,
pull
you
up,
seen
bro.
you
Can
seen the
y'all
other
niggas
day,
pull up?
H. H, how long it took the niggas to pull up, nigga? We was out here asking for all the smoke. No Shakur fed, no
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Butch is
nigga.
one of the
This
funniest
shit
niggas
turned
here,
into the
and Richie
Nigga
GGG
Baker
came
shit.
on the
too.
panel with the coach talking trivia
None of them
questions
niggas wanted to
like Bud
pull
said
up,
he do.
bro.
Nigga start
Yeah,
talking to
nigga.
trivia questions. Nigga,
But you know what's up, nigga? My shooter's still out here, nigga.
Hey,
Keep
H, you should
playing,
be
nigga.
a
Yo, make my
draft pick,
nigga Butch
nigga.
pull up here, nigga. The
Nigga,
butcher
don't make
coming, nigga. Your
Hey,
chop, the
Najee,
butcher
don't
coming, nigga.
Najee, nigga, don't make my shooter pull up. That's all, nigga.
I
I don't
can't
even
believe
got
this.
a hand
I
for
can't
niggas,
believe
but like,
niggas sleeping on my nigga Ray
Yeah,
Savage,
oh,
niggas
you
bro.
see
like
that
Butch,
comment, Victor? OG
yo,
Vic,
niggas
you
like
see that
Butch,
comment, OG?
niggas
I
like
know
Butch, I don't even
he
got
got.
a hand to them niggas no more, man.
I
I
left a
got
bad
shooters for
taste in that
shit like
nigga's
that.
mouth. I left a bad taste in that nigga's mouth because I, who don't know as much about boxing, I admit it. I know what I need to know and I know enough, but I don't know as much as Butch. But I beat his motherfucking ass when he got up on this panel fucking with me. I left a bad taste in the nigga's mouth,
Yeah,
so he
nigga.
don't like me.
When you the CEO, you don't gotta handle shit like that, nigga. I got nigga shooters out here, nigga. It's all go.
Yo, Green. The reason I think Nick Ball gonna beat him, bro, is I seen it in Ray Savage game when you put that real pressure on him, especially if you hurt him, but just putting the pressure on him. Sometimes that nigga he reverts to just going to try to fight instead of boxing.
Yeah,
That's what he be doing.
you spoke. He got hurt in his last fight. That nigga became bloodthirsty after that, my nigga.
Yeah, but that nigga who he was fighting had
That
tore his
nigga became
ACL, nigga.
bloodthirsty after that, my
That nigga he was fighting tore his
nigga. After that,
ACL, nigga. Nick Ball got a full, you know what I'm saying? Nick Ball like a little fucking running back, nigga.
and Ray Ford, he got power, nigga. Nigga, he hit that nigga so hard. He was trying to run by. He was trying to hide behind the ref, my nigga. He ran that that nigga down. You see how he ran that nigga down on the ropes and stopped that nigga? That's what type of niggas I'm running with, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? He ran that nigga down.
Yo, if you try to fight and bang with Nick Ball, it's over. You're getting
man,
cooked.
Nick Ball, he ain't never been in there with nobody like Ray Savage, man. He ain't never been like a young nigga that's hungry. He just became a champion. That means he 10% better. He 10% better after becoming a champion. He about to beat the shit out of Nick Boy.
We gonna see. I
Hey,
can't wait
Butch,
for this
hold
fight.
up, Butch.
Yeah, Butch. Don't cook these
People
niggas,
and
Butch.
not
Don't let these
then
niggas
we
do that,
moving
Butch.
to 130
Yo, Scotty,
because
he ain't
we
even
want
shoot,
no
Butch,
Cortina.
nigga. You need that nice
Hey,
shot,
hold
Butch.
up.
We
Hey,
want no
Butch.
Cortina and we want no Shocky
Yeah,
Folks.
yeah. Hey, you see that? You see that? My shoot on go. Listen, I was about to tell him. I ain't had to tell him. He already looking. My shooter lurking, nigga. I can have my eyes closed and my
Yo,
shooters is
Bubs,
lurking, nigga.
you don't want it with Butch either, nigga. Butcher coming, nigga. The
I got
butcher
my
coming,
shooters
nigga.
lurking, man.
Yo,
Listen,
H, the butcher coming, nigga.
y'all niggas gotta get your listen. Listen, y'all niggas can't, nigga. Chop got an army. Y'all niggas gotta get your shooters up, nigga. First and foremost, nigga.
There's only one nigga that might be able to take the butcher, nigga. There's only one nigga on this panel. He not here right now. Richie Baby.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
But my nigga Richie Baby starts singing to y'all niggas, man.
Oh shit! What up
You
with
talking
it?
you talking that shit. Hey Victor,
Hold
you ain't
on, my
on
shit.
nothing, bro.
Yeah.
You ain't on
Listen,
nothing,
nigga.
cuz. Hey,
He's here. The
Hold
butcher's
pull up
here.
so I can
Yo,
fry
Butch,
you
get
up,
these
man.
niggas, man.
Y'all niggas
So I
don't
said
want
they
my
don't
shooters
watch no
pull up.
boxing.
Hold on.
Hey, Ray
Hold
Ford is
on.
done. Ray
Hold
Ford
on.
is done.
You
Pack him up,
hearing
pack him up
Ford?
in a
Hold
body
on,
bag.
yo, Butch, what'd you say, Butch?
I said they're gonna pack Ray Ford up in a body bag. Give
Y'all
him
niggas
rest.
trying to
Yeah.
ice my shit up.
Let him
Hey
know,
Butch,
Butch.
Hey, what am I?
Hey Butch, y'all better put an Apple tag on that nigga. Y'all better put an Apple
What?
tag on that nigga to help y'all
We're
find that
gonna
nigga
run
after
him
you
over.
with
When
him,
Nick
nigga.
Bull runs him over,
Listen,
I'm gonna
soon as
Y'all
he
better
start
put an
talking
Apple
that
tag
shit,
on
I'm
that
gonna
nigga so you
find
can find
you
soon
that
as he
nigga
and
with
start
him
talking
you
that
that
shit,
and
nigga.
I'm
Woody,
gonna back
Woody
out and let
niggas.
my
I'm gonna
shooter
find
get
you.
in on this nigga.
You want to put some mozzarella on that? Huh? Huh? You want to put some mozzarella on that?
Yeah, put some
Put some
mozzarella on
mustard
that,
on it.
nigga. Quiet nigga pack,
Or
nigga.
you want to eat your pizza? You want to eat your pizza with plain, with no cheese, no
Hey,
pepperoni
you
on it.
talking to me, Butch? You talking to me?
Who's got Ray Ford, nigga?
Nigga, I got nigga, it's
Nigga trying to
Savage
order
time, nigga. You
Domino's.
heard
Yo,
what I
Green,
said?
he talking to you, Green. What's
It's
up,
Savage
Green?
time. I thought you was talking to other niggas. It's Savage time, nigga. You know
Well,
what time
Savage
it
time.
is,
So
nigga?
what? How much mozzarella you putting on that, boy?
Man, we can put whatever on. I know what my nigga about to do.
Oh, you ain't here. Yeah, is that? Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me drop a little
We
breadcrumbs
gonna
for you. Let
ball
me
that
drop a
nigga
little.
up and
Hold
roast him
on.
somewhere.
Let
That's
me
what we
drop a
gonna
little
do, nigga.
breadcrumbs for you. I don't know if you heard
Yo,
about this
yo,
man.
H, who you got winning that fight, H?
Raymond Ford and Nick Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
he's
that's
got
a
Nick Bull.
tough fight, bro.
He's
Like
got Nick Bull.
at first I was leaning towards Raymond Ford, but now I'm starting to, think Nick Ball. I'm leaning towards Nick Ball right now at the moment. But you
Now
got
hold
to
on.
get back with me. I'm gonna get back with you on that one. Right
All
now, I ain't
right.
really got a big 50-50.
Yeah,
Let
it's
me
kind
drop
of
let me drop the
50-50.
breadcrumbs. Let me drop the
Yeah, it's a
breadcrumbs for you.
50-50.
So hold on. You know about the new WBA rehydration clause? You niggas know about
I
that, boy?
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love
yeah.
it.
Yeah, how much weight
That's
is it though?
good.
How much? Because
Seven
I
and a
heard
half
Frank Martin
pounds.
say that
Seven and a
today
half
on Twitter.
pounds.
Frank Martin said that it's a rehydration clause.
Yeah, seven and
You
a
said
half pounds.
how many pounds?
7.5. 7.5.
You can only
7.5.
rehydrate 7.5 pounds overnight.
Yep.
Fire. That's fire. No more weight That's bullies.
Nah,
Weight
Nah, I feel like
bullies is
that's
out of
not
Frank
here.
enough
will get
shots.
Frank Martin get knocked
Seven
out for
not
sure
enough,
then,
bro.
bro.
That's weight bullies is out of here, nigga.
Nah, 7 not enough, chop. We need a little more.
We need a little more. We need about 10. Give
Gotta
us
be up
10
to
at
10
least.
pounds,
WBA.
nigga.
Well,
Yeah,
a lot
10
of
Ten
is
is
fighters
good.
ain't
10
gonna
is
fight
good.
in the
7.5 is
WBA.
kind of crazy.
that's
For
tough.
all WBA title fights, that's for like all the title fights, like even an interim title fight, or the you know what I mean, for all the belts for the WBA,
The
yeah,
WBA.
yeah.
For
So that
any
means
sport, nigga.
Morrell gonna have to do it.
Yeah,
That means
Morel,
Tank gotta do it.
Crawford,
Yeah,
Virgil
yeah.
Ortiz, Tim Zoo.
Tank need to
Around
already do it.
7 pounds
Yeah.
under.
Bro, if you gotta
Yeah,
rehydrate
see.
more than 7.5 pounds, you in a bigger weight class anyway.
Hey, with that rehydration
Big
clause, it's
ass
gonna cause
niggas.
a lot. It's gonna cause a lot of niggas that's been hanging around that division forever to pack it the fuck up, my nigga.
They need to
Yeah,
pack the fuck up.
Ray Ford's finished. That's right. Ray Ford's getting run over, nigga. Ray Ford's going to
Yeah,
sleep.
talk that talk,
Ray
but
Ford's going
We
to
gonna
sleep.
the
He
butcher
said
he said he couldn't make weight. He said he found it hard to make weight. He gonna come in there like a skeleton. We gonna break him. We gonna shatter him. We gonna break his neck off.
Yeah, but let these niggas know,
So
bud.
green. I got
that nigga Nick
cheese
Paul.
down,
That nigga Nick Ball a midget, man. That nigga's a midget, nigga. We not worried about that.
Yeah, he's a midget. Yeah.
That nigga's
Yo,
a
guess what?
midget, nigga.
Pacquiao was
We
a
gonna
midget
ball
as
that
well.
nigga up and roll
Pacquiao
him
was a
somewhere,
midget.
nigga.
Yeah, Pacquiao was a midget.
Ball that nigga
Yeah,
up and roll that
Tank is a
nigga
midget.
somewhere, nigga.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Fuck
Tank's
the
a
UK
midget.
and
It
fuck
don't
Nick
matter.
Ball, nigga. You got
Nigga short as
nigga
fuck.
Ray Savage,
He's
nigga.
like 5'2". That nigga 5'2", bro.
Man, he's a
That
little.
nigga
That nigga
smaller
don't
than my
got no
Glover,
arm
nigga.
reach. We gonna
Nigga, fuck Nick Ball,
tag
nigga.
that nigga up trying to come in. He
That
gonna come
nigga's
in
a
with all that
little ass
wild
nigga,
dumb
Nick
shit.
Ball, bro.
He gonna come in with all that
Yo,
wild
Green,
dumb
you know
shit.
what's the
Niggas
thing
not
about
with
it,
that.
Green? Yo, Green, it's certain niggas that they respect boxing skills, like the movements of boxing, the jab. Nick Ball don't respect that. He don't have no respect for boxing skills. So it's like he on your ass the whole 12 rounds,
Yeah,
bro.
bro, we're fighting like
But
on
that
the
could
fucking
get back.
street.
That could go into your
Nah,
detriment too.
he ain't gonna have to work. He ain't gonna have to
Right
worry
before
about
we,
respecting
you see how
nobody.
he came back in that last fight, nigga.
Yeah, but this nigga ain't that last nigga, I tell you that.
What do you mean
The last
came
nigga
back,
was
man?
tougher
What
than
do
this
you mean
nigga.
came back? That Ray Ford was about to lose that fight. 7 seconds to go, about to lose that. If that
Hold on,
guy
is this
had
for the
lost
Ball losing his
WBA?
last
Ray
the 8
fight.
Ford
count,
got the
he would have lost.
WBA?
Yep.
Oh,
That
so
guy
he
to the 8
got to
count, he
do
would
the
have lost.
rehydration? Because I
Nick
did
Ball,
hear Ray Ford
that
say
nigga
that
got pit bull. That nigga like a little bulldog, like a little bully dog. Like he
he's
got
the UK
trained
pit bull,
no
nigga.
12.
That nigga's the UK pit bull cruise, bro.
Yeah,
Nigga,
faster.
he a bull.
Yeah,
Faster,
is that
He a
any
bull.
faster?
faster,
Any
Bulldog.
more
faster?
He's a bull.
explosive,
Better feet too.
come on, man. More durable, faster,
This nigga
more
5'8",
explosive.
nigga.
Talking about more athletic. Come on, man.
That nigga's not more
That
athletic.
nigga Nick Ball lost before, my nigga.
Huh?
He didn't lose. He got no contest.
What you
No,
talking
he
about?
didn't
What you
lose,
talking
bro.
about?
Nigga already no
We ain't
contest.
got no losses, nigga. We ain't got,
Yeah, he
do your
didn't
research.
lose.
Do your
He got a
history. Do
draw,
your
nigga.
research properly, Green.
But
Do
Ray
your
Vargas,
research,
nigga.
nigga.
Nick Bull
Do your
never
research,
lost,
nigga.
and that wasn't a Ray Vargas wasn't a no contest. It was a draw, but and that was a cheat. They cheated him. Nick Bull won
Nigga
that
cheated.
fight.
Ray Vargas supposed to win that, nigga.
I
Hell
was
Ray
supposed
no,
to
Vargas.
win that. What you talking about? He knocked him down twice, man. That guy
knocked
kept
him
throwing
down
down like
twice,
10
but
times.
he whooped his
Tyson
ass the
Wilder
whole
knocked Fury
second half
down
of that
twice. He
fight.
lost, and it was a draw, nigga. Like what the fuck?
Nah.
People saying
We're
Fury
not trying to
won,
hear
nigga.
that
Nah,
bullshit.
you didn't
Nah.
watch the fight.
What
If
you
you
talking
trying to
about?
say it
I
was a
did
draw,
watch
you
it.
didn't
Ray
watch the
Vargas
fight.
lost
You ain't
nigga
watched
up,
that
dog. I
fight.
don't want to hear that shit.
Oh, so
And
hold on.
that nigga
Ray
Nick,
Vargas
that nigga Nick
was
Ball was
outboxing.
that
Was
nigga was holding
outboxing
that
Nick
whole
Ball the
fight,
same
my
way
nigga. All
Fury
that
was.
nigga want to do is grab niggas. That nigga was holding that whole fight. He about to beat the shit out that little ass nigga, bro. That nigga's like
Okay.
Yo, I tried to tell y'all
that nigga
That nigga
niggas.
could have
little
knocked
I
fight.
out
tried to
Dog
tell
Bay.
y'all
How you
about
gonna
Right,
Nick
knock
man.
out
That's a
Right.
Bull.
fucking
little
No,
bull,
fight,
you
nigga.
nigga?
tried
We
to
about to
you tried
beat
to
the
say
I
shit
that,
out
tried to
that
man.
tell
little
y'all
ass
niggas
nigga.
about
You could
Nick
have knocked out
Bull,
They
Dog
man.
Bay,
want
nigga.
eat their piece of plane, man. It's alright. Eat your piece of plane, boy. You ain't
Now
want
Roddy
don't
knocked
fuck
out
too much.
Dog Bay, nigga. This nigga Nick Ball could have knocked out Dog Bay. How you gonna knock out Ford?
You couldn't knock out
Quiet,
Doggy.
nigga.
Is that what you're saying? That's like me saying, oh, Boots couldn't knock out Chukudazin. So how Boots couldn't knock out Crawford, man?
That
That
nigga
make no
Nick
sense.
Ford like he should be in the army or something, my nigga. Pack it up, my nigga. That nigga like he in the army boxing or something. That nigga
Man,
about to
Ray
get
Ford looks like
packed
he needs
up.
to be in power or something, man. He
What's
should be
good, man?
Ray Ford looks like he needs to be acting in
Yo,
power
what's up
or
with it,
something.
Black? What's good, nigga?
Chilling.
Yo,
We
Butcher
gonna do
funny
that. We gonna
nigga,
do that,
man.
nigga. How Floyd did Ricky had, nigga.
Yeah.
That's how we gonna do that, nigga. Like
All
Floyd
right.
did Ricky had, nigga.
Yeah.
Yo,
Coach
stop
up here
comparing
speak.
him to
Eat
Floyd. Green, you
turnbuckle,
tripping
Coach up
nigga.
now,
here
nigga.
speaking
Eat
facts earlier, wasn't
turnbuckle,
he?
nigga.
Yo, Green, stop comparing that nigga to Floyd. You tripping now,
Nah,
nigga.
nigga. If that nigga, if he run his dumb ass in there, he gonna eat turnbuckle, nigga. We gonna throw that nigga right to the
You're gonna
glove,
eat
nigga.
turnbuckle, yeah.
Run that bitch up
You're
if
gonna
you
be
want
eating
to,
glove.
nigga.
You're gonna be eating
Hey,
glove.
nigga,
You're gonna be eating
nigga.
the front
Hey,
of the glove
Najee.
all night.
Hey,
Front
Najee.
of the glove
Hey,
all night.
Najee. Tell that nigga Nick Ball kick
Front
this
of the
door in and
glove
see
all
what's on
night.
the other side
Front
of
of the
that
glove
Hey,
all
Butch,
night.
motherfucker.
where you been at,
Tell that
Butch?
nigga kick this
Where you
door
been
in,
at,
nigga,
Butch?
and see what's on the other
Yo,
side of it,
yo,
nigga.
Green, I got a big bet with Shakur on this fight too. too. Me and
I
Shakur got a
know
big bet.
Shakur ride with the homie. I know he ride with his man. Tell that nigga Nick Boy to kick this door in and see what's on the other side.
Hey, we're gonna kick your door in. We're gonna blow your
Tell
whole
that nigga
house
kick
down.
this door, nigga. And see what's over here
Hey,
for him,
Greedy,
nigga.
we're not. Hey,
Yo,
Greedy,
after I win this bread, I'm gonna go to the UK and I'm gonna fuck with. I'm gonna go to the UK. I'm gonna go fuck with Butch in the UK on y'all niggas.
Yeah. Me and Nudge smoking on the
I remember you was out there not too long ago though.
Yeah,
You was
H,
out there not too long ago. I remember.
I be out there. I was out there. I'm about to go again to the UK, but this time I'm gonna link up with
I'm gonna
Butch
go
on
out
y'all
there
niggas.
too.
Yo,
I'll
Chop,
get
you
my
don't want
shit
it with my
together,
nigga Butch, Chop.
You don't want it, fam. You don't want it, blood. You hear me? We got Nick Bull out here, gonna be the new belt holder, the new champion. You hear me? New champion, Richie Riakport, the new light heavyweight.
Man, we beat Ray. Hey, Butch, we about to beat Ray Mysterio up, nigga.
You ain't about to do nothing, man. Hey, listen, Raymond Fall looks like he needs to be acting in power.
Yo, Nick Ball is mad that he got robbed. He said, I'm taking it out on Ray Ford because they robbed me. I'm taking it out on this nigga.
That nigga don't want to get into a firefight with my nigga Ray.
We're taking that name away from you as well. We're gonna be the savage now. We're taking that name away from you.
Best
We're
bet is he
taking that
better
name.
box,
We're
nigga.
taking that name. He didn't look like no savage in that last fight. We're taking that name, boy. You hear me?
Hey, not when you going to one of them Saudi fights though, my nigga.
When you
Yeah,
gonna come
bro.
with a
I
fight
gotta go
there?
fuck around out there, bro. I need to go fuck around one of these Saudi shits, bro.
You can get
For real.
Yeah, yeah,
out there,
Najee, they
you
might
can
give
go
you a
out
watch
there
in it. They might give you a Richie Millie or something.
You can do that like Radio Raheem and them niggas be out there.
Yeah, I be seeing Radio Raheem out there. I'm trying to. I gotta get up with Turkey, man. I gotta see
Yeah,
what's up with
Yeah,
that
they
nigga.
might, yeah,
get up with the
they
homie
might
Turk.
give you a fucking Mercedes or something, man. They might give you a 70 grand watch or something, man. Go out there, blood.
Yeah, I gotta go fuck with Turk, man. I know he seen that clip when Tink said he ain't fucking with the nigga. I know he seen that shit.
But you would go to one of the fights out there though, right? Like
Hell
that
yeah.
5-on-5 and shit.
Hell yeah. I'ma definitely go to one of them shits. I'ma definitely go to one of them shits.
Hey, yeah,
Oh.
definitely that Bivol and Beterbiev when they end up fighting.
Man, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I be thinking Beterbiev on steroids, bro. I ain't gonna
Man, why
lie.
you keep saying that, man?
How he on steroids, but then Ryan test positive, he innocent, nigga. This is the logic of you niggas.
Yo, Beterbiev, number one, Beterbiev is 40 with high elevated levels. And if you
got no
know
high
how
elevated
steroids
levels.
work, that's how most niggas that be doing steroids and they off cycle get injured. This nigga gets injured before
He
every
got injured
fight,
because he's
bro.
40, nigga. He got a bad knee.
Before every
He
fight,
gets
this nigga
injured
gets
before
injured,
every
bro.
fight and
Every
come back
fucking fight,
dominant.
this nigga gets
Why he
injured.
never found a test, nigga? Why he never
That
found a
nigga
test?
come
He
back
got high
dominant.
testosterone.
What you mean? That's how the shit go. Niggas be hiding that shit, nigga.
Nigga, how he hiding shit?
They was trying to say that about. They was putting that on Virgil Ortiz jacket. You know what I mean? But nigga ain't never.
Test is atypical
He
for the
never
people his
tested.
age.
He never popped dirty.
Why he a high level athlete, nigga?
Niggas don't got high levels when you 40, nigga. The fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah, I probably got higher testosterone than people my age too, nigga. That don't
How
mean
old
I'm
are you?
injured.
How old are you?
Nigga, I'm 41.
Nigga, your shit low as fuck, nigga. Your hairline receding, all that, nigga.
Nigga, no, it ain't, nigga.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Snack,
Dodgy.
nigga.
Come on, man.
Nigga ain't got no hairline, no testosterone, nothing, nigga.
Nigga, I'm on snack, nigga. I'm good out here, nigga.
The nigga said he on snack.
No, that nigga Beterbiev, he's a Muslim.
Yeah, I look younger than you, Najee.
Like nigga, he live a different type of lifestyle.
I need to write a cookbook to help you black niggas. My niggas making the race. My generation Z is looking older than
Yo,
niggas
H,
my generation.
I gotta wait till May 22nd to answer that. H, I'm waiting till May 22nd.
Hey, Butch, where you been at, bro?
Huh?
Where you been at, Butch?
He been around. My nigga been pulling up.
Been around, fam.
Yeah, I fuck with Butch, man.
Nigga, after the 22nd,
He here for the smoke.
I
after the
fuck with Butch.
22nd,
Yo,
nigga,
H, all I want to say, H, you see when Butch, H, you see when Butch pulled up. H, you see when Butch pulled up, who left the panel, H? That's all I'm
Victor's
saying.
gone, Victor's gone, Chop's gone,
Hey,
Victor's
who
gone.
left? Who left?
Hey, Chop, pull up, Chop.
Yo,
I
H,
know
all
you
I'm saying is when the
Chop
nigga Butch
out.
pulled up, all I'm saying is
You
niggas
talking
left
about
the
Chop?
panel, H.
I didn't know that. Where Chop go? Hey, Chop, pull up, man.
Chop got
Najee, you ain't shit, Najee.
Chop got knocked out.
Y'all ain't worth the goddamn thing.
Niggas boom Chop off like
Yeah, I'm
that.
just saying it's a coincidence.
Y'all
Yo, all I'm
bogus.
saying,
Chop got boomed like
Your
that.
H, all I'm saying is a coincidence. It's a coincidence that as soon as Butch pull up, niggas just leave the panel. It's very coincidence.
Don't you know?
It's coincidence.
Najee, don't you know the chain? They start tucking in their chains when they come on. They start tucking their chains in. They start
Yo,
going back
Simon,
in
you
their
see what's
houses.
going on, Simon? Niggas left the panel.
Chop tucked in his chain, nigga. He tucked in his chain,
Oh,
fam.
he
He went
back.
back in his house. He boarded up the windows.
Nigga said Chop tucking that chain, nigga.
Najee just telling me
Boarded
to
up the
catch a
windows,
rabbit.
nigga. You boarded up
Debo
the
coming,
windows.
nigga. Debo coming, nigga. Put that chain up, nigga.
Where you at, Chop?
Hey, Bush, I see that nigga Bubs cook you to fry you to smithereens on that late night stream, nigga. I was listening, nigga.
I know it.
That nigga put you in the goddamn camera clutch, nigga.
Got knocked out. They trying to say Butch knocked you out, nigga.
Y'all
You
niggas
can't get smoked with anybody,
First
nigga.
of all,
Bubs
nigga, I was
in
coming in
your
the
career,
crib
You knocked out Bobs, man.
and my phone was
is
still
that
hooked
way,
up
man.
to the car and shit. I didn't hear enough.
Oh, yo, Chop,
We
you
ain't trying to hear that,
disappeared as
nigga.
sound
We
as Butch
ain't trying to hear
came.
that.
Chop, what up, nigga?
Bro,
Ain't trying to
ain't
hear
When
nobody
Butch
ducking
came,
no
you
Butch smoke, nigga.
Tucked
disappeared,
in
Chop.
that chain, nigga. Tucked in that
Listen,
chain, bro.
listen, where my shoe at?
Yeah,
I don't
Jay.
even got to
Shooter,
do
man.
this
What are
shit.
you talking
You
about?
don't want my shooter to
You
fucking.
got a rusty. You got a
Get out what I want to see.
rusty bullet.
Hey, where
Y'all
my
niggas
where
ain't
my
shit,
shoot
yo.
at?
Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Where my shoot at? My
Rusty
shooter on
bullet.
their ass, nigga.
You got a rusty
Vic,
bullet in there.
your
You got a
chops. He
rusty
said you
bullet
look.
in that.
He said you that nigga Red from Friday when Debo coming. Nigga, put that chain up, chop.
That nigga know he can't
Vic.
fuck with me, nigga.
Put that chain
Hey,
up,
what's
man. What
up,
you
Jay?
talking about?
I knew Casper the Ghost was white, but not black.
Yeah, where my shoot at?
Hey,
Hold on,
bro.
let me see where
Hey,
my
bro.
shoot at. Hold on.
Bro, you ain't got no shooter, fam. That shooter, the gun jam, the gun jam,
That one
the
line
gun
is
Gun
jam,
cold, man.
jam.
It's got
the
to.
gun jam, fam. The gun
Yo,
jam, fam.
hey,
That
yo,
nigga
Clicking,
Bud.
it's
Casper.
clicking,
that
it's
nigga
clicking,
got
fam.
put that nigga Bub on his
Hey,
The
hey,
trigger
Bud.
pin's
Oh,
broken,
man.
So,
fam.
hey,
It's
let me
clicking.
ask you a question, Butch. Who you got? Shakur Stevenson or Tank Davis?
Oh,
What's up
Shakur
with that
Stevenson, man.
fight?
No kind of question that, man. Shakur Stevenson, man. All day. Tank just got to punch his chance, man. That's all he's got. That's all he's got. Punch his chance, man.
What you
Man, this
mean a
nigga is
chance? What you mean a
crazy.
chance, dumb
Tap
nigga?
in, Bud.
Punch his
Fuck you
chance,
talking
man.
about a chance?
That guy didn't know
Uh-oh.
it. Listen.
You done
I
woke
appreciate the
Victor up.
guest. I
Hey,
Hey,
appreciate
Bubs,
this
I
the
can
nigga
get
talking
off
Hey,
if you
about a
want
yo,
to get the
chance.
cookies.
hey, but
Nah,
this
nah,
Fuck
say
you
no,
gonna
Cap.
take a nigga?
wow,
Hold up.
bro.
Nah, no, Cap. Nah, don't go nowhere. Hold up.
Hey, bro,
You a
Shakur
funny ass
Stevenson's
nigga. I need you on this motherfucker. You funny as
Shakur
hell. Hold
Stevenson's
up.
IQ is on another level. You want to talk about Tank's IQ? Yeah,
Nigga,
that's
we
cool.
heard what
He's
coach
been in there
said.
against guys with
You heard what
pretzels.
coach said, nigga.
Tank's been in there with
You
guys
heard
with
what
pretzels
coach
in their
said,
brains.
nigga.
Yo,
You
Pretzels.
heard
Ryan
what
Cam.
coach
Garcia's
said,
got
nigga.
pretzel
What's the
brain.
word?
Rolly's
He
got
didn't hear what
pretzel
Coach
brain.
said. He wanted to ask the nigga trivia questions.
Yeah. On the trivia question, when was fucking when was Tank Davis born? Since you know so much, when was Tank Davis born?
That
When's
doesn't
his
even make.
birthday?
What do you say? What do you say? Hey, tuck it, bro. I
What's his
already made you
birthday?
tuck your chain in, man.
Trivia
Don't bring him back
questions and
out
shit.
again, man.
Yeah.
Yo,
Well,
chop,
cool. You
Who's
tuck
got
the
that
another chain
first?
chain
from
in,
your house.
chop.
That's what he do. He come up with coaches the trivia questions and shit. Cause
Hey,
you
bro,
know this
man.
guy
You're
has
in you're in the house. You
499
boarded up
fights,
your house. You
and he
boarded up
had
your house. Board up the windows and that, man.
717 amateur fights.
Bro, hey,
Shut
bro,
your
that
ass
bro,
up,
my man,
nigga. You
hey,
don't
bro,
know shit
my man
about
wasn't even
boxing,
making
nigga.
sense. I appreciate the guest, but he was lying, talking about Archie Moore. You could do it, bro. He lied. I gave him the
Shut up.
guy.
It's
Shut
He
up.
like,
said
You
he
don't know
was
nigga,
about
what
boxing
the
here,
Moore, nigga.
fuck?
He's talking about
Nigga, he
the
told
levels
you,
he
you
got.
You
bum
bring up
ass
somebody that
UK
don't even got
niggas
a
don't
box ring,
count.
nigga.
Cooked
He
him.
told you, y'all bum ass UK niggas don't count. We don't
Man,
count. We
don't
got
nobody care about the
bums.
Commonwealth. How many Commonwealth niggas he knocked out,
Nigga,
nigga?
coach
All right,
told you
so
nobody
let me
count
ask you
Oh,
shit.
this.
hold
Let
Fuck,
up.
me
let's
ask
Yo,
you
look
this.
yo,
how
All
Butch,
many
you
right,
was
all right.
here when that
Commonwealth,
nigga was here, Butch.
Let me
You
how
was
ask you
here.
this.
many,
Let
how
me ask
many
you this.
Yeah, that
fucking
nigga got knocked off
Commonwealth
the panel,
belts?
nigga. He ain't want
So
no
let me
smoke.
ask you this since he's
How
not here.
many
He
Let me
got to
ask you
answer
this.
Commonwealth,
trivia
nigga?
questions,
Let
nigga.
me
You
Nobody
can't
ask you
talk
this
real
counting
since he's
about
not
bums in
here.
shit.
Mexico. Nigga
Let me
don't count
ask you
many
this since he's not
Mexico
here.
bums.
Let me ask you
I'm
this since
pretty
he's not
sure
here.
it's a nigga in
Okay,
Mexico
We
with a
kicking
lot
okay,
of
your
chop,
ass now,
knockouts,
oh
Butch,
nigga.
nigga.
chop.
We
Let me
gonna
pull
turn you
your
to
chain
some
again.
teen
You
Let
ain't
me
folks,
let me
nigga.
let
counting
me
niggas on
let
the
me take your chain
playground,
again.
nigga.
Hey, chop, let
How
me take
many
your chain
rings a
again.
nigga
I
got on the
gave it to you. I
playground
gave it back
versus
to you. I
Jordan,
told you
nigga?
don't lose it again, and I just took it back off you again.
How
So let
many
me
niggas
ask you this.
on
So
rings,
name me.
nigga?
So chop. So our bum ass fighters, right? Our bum
Hey,
ass
shoot,
fighters.
hey,
Can you
Bubs,
name
where
me?
you at,
Okay,
Bubs?
Chop, man. Can you name me your top 5 heavyweights,
This
your
way you
top
always
5
talking some
cruiserweights,
dumb ass. Ain't
your
nobody,
top 5
listen,
light heavyweights? You
ain't
said our
nobody
bum ass
playing
fighters.
trivia questions with you,
No, it's
nigga.
not trivia.
Niggas
It's not
told you that
trivia. I'm
time
just
last
cooking you.
time. This
I'm
nigga
just
always want to
cooking you with
play fucking
logic.
Jeopardy.
I'm just cooking you with
Yeah, let
logic.
me get
I'm
five
just cooking
heavyweights
you
You
with
for
ain't
logic.
cooking
5,000.
shit,
I'm
nigga.
cooking
You
you
ain't
with
been
logic, nigga.
cooking
This nigga
shit,
Hey,
nigga.
always,
Shut your
yeah,
butler ass up,
get
nigga.
out of here,
yeah,
your
You
V-neck,
know
Oh
what
nigga.
it
shit.
is,
oh,
my
Get
nigga.
yeah,
out of here, your
You
V-neck,
yeah,
know
nigga.
what it is,
yeah.
my
If I
nigga.
Get out of
yeah,
your
Shut
my
your
And
shit
V-neck,
got
here
butler
nigga.
my
we
ass up.
block
go.
off
Cam up, cam up, bitch. Cam up, bitch. Hey, Butch, cam your bitch ass up, Butch. Cam your bitch ass up, Butch.
Grab your V-neck, man. You V-neck
Cam your bitch ass up, Butch. Cam your bitch ass up. Yeah, cam your bitch ass up. I bet you won't cam your bald-headed ass up. Cam up,
Hey,
nigga.
Bubs, we took that picture down because you cooked the shit out that picture. Like,
Yeah, I know. You better not put that Whoopi Goldberg ass picture back up.
Avatar, this shit ain't even him, nigga. This nigga roasted the shit out this nigga picture, bro.
Hey, no shit. That's why that shit was so
don't try to come out of this. Don't try to come out of this, man. Back to you.
Yeah, you better not.
You I cook you.
You better not put another Avatar. Nah, turn your camera on, nigga. Turn your camera on, you bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Turn your camera on, nigga. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on, you bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Turn your camera on.
You look like a
you on here talking about money. This nigga was on here talking about money again, nigga. This nigga was on here talking about money again, nigga.
You like one of them hills have eyes, man.
Yeah. You ready to go spend that $1,000, nigga? You bitch ass nigga. Remember that challenge? Remember that challenge we had? Remember that challenge we had the other night? I heard you on here talking about money earlier. Yeah. You ready to go spend that $1,000?
Sticks and seeds.
Let's go spend that $1,000 on live. Ready? Turn your camera on, nigga. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on.
Where you got
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. I'll buy you some new teeth, we boy.
Man, hey, why don't you turn your camera on? Let's go spend that 1,000.
We doing smoking your pack.
Hey, why don't you turn your camera on? Let's go spend that 1,000 on live.
I'll buy
like
you a new T-shirt, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You ain't gonna turn your camera on. Nigga. I bet you won't turn your camera on.
You wearing a V-neck. I can't take you seriously.
That's because my muscles is bigger than yours.
You wearing a V-neck,
I can fit my shirt. Turn your camera on and let's see your belly. Let's see your overflapped ass belly, nigga. Let's see your. I bet you your belly is. I bet your T-shirt is way out here, nigga. Let's turn your camera on. Turn your camera on, nigga.
Bro, you pull a hamstring fuck with me.
That's what I thought.
You pull a hamstring fuck with me.
Nigga.
Hey, go
UK niggas ain't allowed to talk about people's teeth, nigga. Y'all niggas got the worst dental shit. Y'all still walking around this bitch like George Washington, nigga.
Hey, check this out, nigga. Here we go again, nigga. I thought you said we were smoking on Reggie, nigga. You got some of that?
Yeah, that's some sticks and seeds, man. That's nothing in there, man. There's nothing in
there. That's the Haney pack, nigga.
You bought that last.
My nigga put that sticks and seeds, nigga. Sticks and seeds, nigga.
Yeah, sticks and seeds, huh? That's why we love cameras. That's why we love cameras.
He got a whole
Where's yours at?
He got a whole jar of Arrow Spin.
Where's yours at, bro?
What's that?
Where's yours at? Where's yours at?
That's Arrow pack.
Where's yours at?
What's that? That tank pack.
That's Arrow.
Where's yours at?
That's the Haney pack, nigga. That's the new Shakur strain ain't even on the street yet, nigga. But it's coming soon, man.
That's that futuristic tank pack, boy.
That nigga got a bowl.
He's smoking on food, fam. He's not smoking weed. He's smoking food, fam. He's smoking food. He's smoking gumbo. What are you doing? He's smoking food, fam. He ain't smoking no weed.
Yup.
You ain't on shit. You ain't on shit, little man. You ain't on shit, little man.
My nigga Butch said that sticks and seeds in there.
Sticks and seeds, man. You get me? It's all popping. It's all crackling and popping.
Hey, but this nigga ain't gonna turn. Hey, look, this nigga ain't gonna turn on his camera and show us nothing he's smoking.
Hey, Bob, this
nigga ain't gonna turn his camera on.
Hey, Bob, hey,
Bob,
this
nigga ain't gonna turn his camera on and turn. Hey, look, turn your camera on.
UK dirt,
hey, Bob,
you ain't smoking on nothing, though.
Hey, Bob,
Nigga, your shit's still in a plastic bag.
Hey, Bob,
let me show you what your shit in.
Hey, Bob,
let me show you what this nigga. Let me show you what this nigga sacks look like. I'm gonna show you what your sacks look like right now, my nigga.
See all that weed, my nigga buzz poured out.
Hey, let me show you what your sacks look like. I'm gonna make your sack right now. This what your bag. This what your weed come in, nigga. Your weed come in one of these.
You're ready for me. I'm a bulldog.
Your weed come in one of these, nigga. This what your weed come in. I'm about to make your bag right now, nigga.
I'm a bulldog.
Hey, look. This how your bag is made.
Hey, drop is my speed bag.
This how your bag is made. Look, I'm gonna show you what your weed look like.
Drop is my speed bag.
This is what your bag be looking like.
You're my heavy bag. You're my heavy bag, and
look at your bag look like this.
That's what you letting the
Victor's my medicine ball. Victor's my medicine ball, man. Hey, Victor, you're my medicine ball, nigga.
This is what your bag look.
Butch be smoking on a little.
Look, bro. My weed come in this, and my weed come in this,
bro. You bought that 2 months ago, man. You just kept the packaging.
This nigga right here, his weed come like this.
No, bro. My weed don't come like that, bro.
He's smoking exotic.
My weed don't come like that.
This nigga weed still come like this, bro. He still getting these sacks. You still getting these sacks.
My weed don't come like that.
Yeah. You still getting these.
Nah, big man.
Yeah, you still getting these, my nigga. You still doing these deals.
Nah, bro. My weed don't come like that, bro.
This nigga still doing these deals like
Nah, bro. My weed don't come. My weed comes like this, bro. My weed comes like this, bro. That's how my weed comes, bro.
We had
my weed comes like this, bro.
Nigga, pull it out, man.
We had no Haney bag.
One little jar, nigga. Yeah, open the jar. Let's see how much you got.
We got Haney bags.
My nigga Butch cammed up on y'all niggas now.
We got Haney bags for sale.
Come on,
open the jar, nigga.
We got Haney baggies for sale.
It's empty. His jar, look, his jar is like this. It's empty, nigga.
My nigga Butch. My nigga Butch is my Butch.
No, we can't see no weed, nigga. You just got an eighth in the jar.
My man said it's empty. My man said it's empty.
You got an eighth in the jar.
Hey, bro.
Nigga, get them niggas they jar back. Get them niggas they jar back.
Hey, you know they got restrictions over there, bro.
Hey, bro. I've got multiple, bro.
Yo, Butch, you pulled out a dime just now, son. I ain't gonna lie. I'm crying, bro.
Hey, Butch,
bro,
let me. Butch, I pulled out the wrong jar for you, son. I need this one. Let me get this jar. My bad, jar.
No, that's a different.
My bad, jar. Hold on.
That's a difference, though. That's a difference.
My bad, Butch.
You smoke big bundles.
Butch. How about that bud? How you like that bud right there, Butch?
You smoke big bundles. I sell big bundles.
How about that bud? How you like that bud, Butch?
Damn,
how you like that bud?
That nigga killing you on the weed game, nigga.
How about that bud, Butch?
No.
How about that wood, huh? Butch, how about that?
No, sir. He does not.
That's Butch whole.
You know you can't get no good weed in no England, nigga. Y'all niggas got son, nigga.
Hey, bro.
Where that shit gonna grow, nigga?
Are you crazy or something?
What?
Hey, bro. Nigga, the queen don't let y'all cop more than the eighth.
Hey, bro, hold on.
Yeah, but you don't want no smoke.
Hold on.
You don't want no smoke, dog.
The queen don't want no smoke, dog. Hold on.
Hey, Butch. You don't want no smoke, dog. You don't want no smoke.
Let's go back to human.
You don't want no smoke, dog.
Let's go back to normal logic here.
You don't want no smoke, Butch. You don't want no smoke, dog. You don't want none.
Do you really think that's all that I had? Let's use some logical thinking here. Let's use it because I've been on this platform before with
you don't want no smoke, dog.
Jar.
Hey, Butch, let's go smoke. Hey, let's go back to back, nigga. Let's see who can smoke the most.
Hey, bro, I've got one of those.
I smoked you out of your whole little jar, nigga.
Yeah, let's go back to back, nigga.
Let's go back to back, nigga.
My jar's empty of my weed, bro. My jars, I got the same jar as you, bro.
It's empty, nigga. Where the weed at?
The same jar, bro. The same jar. I got the same jar as you.
Nigga, I got the same bag, nigga. I got the same bag. Look, I got the same bag as you got, nigga. I got the same bag.
Jar, Butch.
Yeah, nothing in it. This nigga showed me an empty jar, nigga. What the fuck was that?
Don't you smoke? Don't you smoke weed? Don't you smoke?
Goodness gracious!
Smoking it.
Yes.
Don't you smoke weed?
Keep refilling it, nigga.
Yeah, you ain't going back to get no more weed. What happened? Did you run out? Did you want some?
Oh, let's not be silly. Let's not be silly now.
You want me to share some of mine? Do you want me to share some of mine?
Let's not be silly now, sir. Let's not be silly now. Let's not be silly now. Let's not be silly now, sir. Let's not be silly now.
Hey, Butch. Hey, Butch. He said he gonna mail you the handy baggie.
How about we kick it up a notch, Butch? Got one of these?
This nigga got all the paraphernalia, everything. Nigga.
Let's kick it up a notch.
That look fire, bro.
Come on, bro.
Hit that shit, Bob. Hit that shit. Yeah, but yeah. That's that real shit, nigga.
God damn.
Yo, H, what you smoking on, H?
Hey, I got some fire. I ain't got what Bubs got, though. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga Bubs got that shit, nigga. I gotta keep it real. Now, when I was in LA, nigga, I was, you know what I mean? I was like,
yo, that's
done.
The funniest part of this whole shit was Bubs pulled out a whole jar, and my nigga Butch pulled out a dime bag on it.
No. Hey, Najee. I've been on this platform way before this nigga came in, and I've had
yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny as fuck. But
I've had a whole container. You need to go through this. You really need to go through this. Oh, what?
Yeah, we gotta go through this shit.
What are you talking about? Come on, man.
We gotta go through this.
Yes, we gotta go through this.
Come on, man. I've been on here multiple times with multiple containers.
Me too. And my containers are never done. My containers are never empty, nigga.
And that jar,
nigga, I've been on here multiple times. Hey, I've been on here multiple times. My containers never empty.
When that jar runs out,
we don't even know. Like you really that nigga, bro. Like
we don't even know if real loud.
You really
no blunts, no paper.
Yeah, my jars are never empty. Butch, my jars are never empty. I'm on here multiple times, nigga, smoking all night, nigga, 4, 5, 6 hours, nigga.
Hey, bro, remember I told you. Remember I told you. Remember I told you that's one jar. That's one jar, you know, bro. That's one jar, you know, bro. I've got multiple. Remember that.
Show it.
That nigga got all type of flavors.
Nigga, I just showed you two different kinds of weed, bro. I just showed you two different. I just bought that shit today, nigga.
You didn't buy that today, fam. You bought that.
Yes, I did, nigga. I just bought that shit today.
You've been smoking that for 2 months, man.
I just went to the store and bought that shit, nigga. Hey, look in the chat, nigga. Nigga, look in the chat, nigga. I just bought that shit today.
You can go back into the H money.
Nigga, hey, look. Hey, you can go back on the. You can go back on the. You can go back on the chat. Look, bro. The last time I was smoking champagne kush and banana split, right? Hey,
go
H,
ask
was
the
I
king after
lying?
that.
H, am I lying?
Nah, you ain't never lied.
You can
You
go
ain't
back
never
to the
lied to me,
archive,
bro.
What this say?
You go back to the
Blueberry?
Next Money archives, nigga, and see me with
Blueberry.
my containers of
Blue.
weed, nigga.
Hey,
You can go back
hey.
into the
Now,
archives
what
and
this
see it.
one say?
No, you think we're stupid?
Pineapple.
You showing us that
Pineapple.
dumbass small print, you
What that
fish
say?
face.
Pineapple?
We showing
Pineapple
us,
Ice.
we showing us that small print, you
That's
Pineapple.
fish
two
face.
different
I told you.
kinds, nigga. What you talking about? I just
Yeah.
bought these today, nigga. I usually smoke on champagne kush and cherry
Champagne
banana
kush. Hey, bro,
split.
how much
Nigga,
THC on
the
that? How
fuck is
much
you talking
THC on
about,
that,
nigga?
bad man? How much THC on that,
I'm
bad man?
smoking on different weed every
How
week,
much
nigga.
THC is
Hey,
on
hey,
that, bad
Bubs,
man?
you
How
gotta
much
mix them
THC?
up. Hey, Bubs, you gotta get some of that blueberry and mix it with the pineapple. You feel
That's
me?
what I'm doing. I already did it. That's what I'm doing,
You
my
ain't did
nigga.
nothing, man. You be high at your head, man. You ain't done nothing, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, bro.
Yo,
That's what
Butch,
I'm
cook
doing.
these
I'm
niggas on
rolling.
some boxing, Butch. Cook these niggas on boxing, though, Butch.
I
They
already
got you
told
with
you
the
that my
weed,
boxing,
but they ain't got
they
you on the
can't come.
boxing,
So
though.
Yeah,
Naji,
keep it on
let me explain
boxing.
to you. So Naji, let me explain to you this. Naji, let me explain to you. Since Lamb Chop,
He
Naji,
want to have a
since Lamb
trivia.
Chop,
He want to play. Hey,
Naji,
Butch.
since Lamb
Hey,
Chop,
Najee.
Yo,
Naji,
Chop, y'all trying to get my
since
nigga on the
Lamb Chop.
weed, but y'all can't get my nigga on the boxing, Chop.
Naji,
But
You
he
been
don't
cooking
want to
this
talk
nigga
about
good.
boxing.
Naji, he can't. Hey Naji,
You don't want to talk about boxing.
Naji, he can't get me in the weed. He can't get me. I'm nice. I'm nice with the
See,
weed.
look.
He
I'm
can't get you on the weed, Butch? He can't
hold
get you on
on.
the weed, Butch?
No. He can't get me in the weed. He can't get me in the weed. He can't
Yeah,
get me.
he don't want to
I
talk
just
about that
need
shit.
to go get my package, fam. I just need to go get my package, rude boy. What are you talking about? I need to get my package, rude boy. What are you talking about?
Okay,
That's it.
so what? So what? You want to go? So I can't get you on the weed, Butch?
No, you can't get me on that. Sorry.
You want
And
to go
Naji,
spend
Naji, and
$300?
Naji.
Let's
As
go
for hold on,
spend.
Hey,
Let's go spend. Let's go spend.
hold on, sir.
Let's go. Hey,
hey,
let's go spend
Hold on,
300 live
sir.
right now,
As for
Butch. Let's
lamb
go
chop.
spend 300 live right now.
Hold on, sir.
Can you
As
do
for lamb
that?
chop. Hold on, sir. As for lamb chop.
Hey,
As for
Butch.
lamb chop.
Let's go. Hey,
As for
Butch. Let's
lamb
go
chop.
spend 300. Let's go spend 300 right now on some weed right now. Let's do it.
300 we
hey,
ain't
Bubs,
big.
look.
Hey, brother,
Hey,
I
my
do it
nigga,
big. I do it. Hey,
AMG said,
brother, I do it boxes. Hey, brother, I do it boxes.
hey,
Hey,
Boxes.
no.
You know
Don't
boxes.
run. Don't run.
Yo,
Don't
Butch, get
run,
these
nigga.
niggas on some boxing,
Oh
Butch.
yeah,
Get
Don't
exactly,
these
run,
niggas
nigga.
on this
Naji. So
boxing, though.
Naji,
No, don't run.
Naji, let me
Hey,
talk
no,
to you.
don't run.
So
No,
lamb chop,
nigga.
lamb
No,
chop
don't
hardly
run.
doesn't know anything.
No,
And
don't
you said
run.
our bum ass fighters,
No,
right?
don't run.
Hey
Let's go
brother,
spend 300 on. Let's
calm,
go
man.
spend
Nobody wants to
300
see your
on.
little
Let's go
5
spend
bills,
300
man.
right now on some weed.
Nobody wants to see your little 5 bills, man. Put that away,
Let's go.
man. No one wants to
Let's
see
go
that.
spend 300 right now on some
Come on,
weed,
man.
my
Don't be
nigga.
silly, man. I've been on here. My cash is rude, boy.
Oh, that's what I thought.
They
Let's
can't
go.
deny that.
But
No one can
I'm talking
deny
about.
that. No
I'm
one
talking
can
about.
deny
Let's
that.
go spend this. Let's go
No one
spend
can
this,
deny
bro.
that. No one
Let's
can
go
deny that.
spend it.
No one
Let's go
can deny
spend
that.
this shit. Let's throw it away, my nigga.
A nigga
Can you
owes
do
me
that?
almost
Let's go. Let's
500
go.
on it. What you
Turn
talking
your
about?
camera on.
Spend that.
Turn your camera on, nigga. Let's do it.
Hey, Naji, back to you, man. Like I
Turn your
said,
camera on, nigga. Let's
lamb
do
chop
it.
don't want to debate me
That
on
nigga
boxing.
Turn
Butch
your
is
camera
against
on,
Yeah,
nigga.
Chop,
Turn
that
your
nigga
Chop,
camera
he
on.
Butch.
Let's
trying to do
go.
a diversion, Chop.
That nigga
Chop, he
Butch is
trying to do a
against the
Turn
rush.
your
He
camera
diversion.
getting
on.
his
Let's
rush,
go,
nigga.
nigga.
The smoke is getting too
Yo,
much,
Chop,
nigga.
you
He
trying to
need
call
air,
up,
nigga. He need to roll the
you don't
windows
want to
Don't
down.
listen
debate,
when it
Chop.
comes to boxing, man. He said my bum ass fighters. You can't even name me your top 5 heavyweights. You
Butch
can't.
is supposed to get knocked out again by
you
Buzz,
said,
nigga.
you said my top 5
Hey, bro,
heavyweights.
I've come here.
Yo, Chop, why you don't want to
I've come here
debate
to
him
talk
then,
boxing,
Chop?
man.
Why you don't want to debate him, Chop?
Hey, so chop. So stop talking. Okay, lamb chop.
Nah, Butch can't save me
Okay,
over here.
lamb
We
chop.
cook this
Stop
nigga
talking
on
about
the
Hey,
trivia
regular,
no,
for
nigga.
10
but
seconds there,
I'm
brother.
playing, H. I ain't playing, bro. Let's
Hey,
go
hey,
spend
look.
300, nigga.
Guess what? Hey, Bub. Hey, look. Hey, look at this. Look, my nigga AMG. AMG said you smoking blueberry plus pineapple makes blue
Blue apple.
apple. And then he
Yup.
said
Pineapple.
pineapple. You smoking on pine berry. And you got the
That's nice.
halfway, and you got the key. You got the
Mm-hmm.
oil with it too. Making moon rock. You feel me?
Yeah, I got this on the bottom.
Hey, you be having moon rocks too? You be having a moon rock?
Right there, it's on the bottom.
Yup, bet.
No,
Look
that's
at
not
that,
moon
bro.
rock. That's not moon rock, rude
Damn,
boy.
look at
That's
that.
not moon rock, rude boy. That's not moon rock, rude boy. You know what
Damn,
moon rock
look
is?
at that.
I just wasted that shit.
Hey, Najee, man, let me cook this
Now,
guy,
don't
man.
waste none of that
Let me
shit.
fry
Don't
up
waste
lamb
none
chop,
of
man.
that,
Yo, cook 'em, Butch. Cook 'em, Butch.
Hey, Najee, like I said, yeah, this guy's talking about trivia questions.
No,
You
it's all
can't
good.
make
Hey,
you can't make these type of
Hey,
statements.
look, Najee, look at this shit. Look at this shit. That
It's
nigga
all good.
flossing. He flossing right now. Check
It's
him
all
out.
good, bro.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's definitely moon rock.
That's
That's
more of that, bro. You know what
I
I'm
gotta go
saying?
up to Alaska
Do
just to
it
get
with
me
that.
some of them. Y'all
Over
niggas got
with.
the real weed up there,
Over
nigga.
with, bud.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
You know what I'm saying?
I really be on this shit, bro. You don't want none, but you can't fuck with me, dog. Go sit your ass in the corner, nigga. You can't fuck with me,
Is
dog.
that
I'll
what you're
run through
saying?
your ass, nigga. I'll run through you, bro.
I'll finish
I'll
you,
run
dog.
through you, my nigga.
Don't worry about that. Just make
I'll
sure you're
run
back
through
here.
you, my nigga.
You don't
You
run
don't
through
want no
nothing.
parts of
You
this.
don't
Keep
run
it
through
boxing, my
nothing,
nigga.
man.
Keep it
You ain't
boxing,
running
my
through
nigga.
nothing.
Ask
You
me
ain't
what
running through
color.
nothing.
Ask me what color George Foreman's mouthpiece was and what the rumble in the jumble. I know that's what you want to know.
Hey, ask me.
I know that's
Hey,
what you
ask
want
me.
to
Hey,
know.
ask me how long you've had that weed for,
I
man.
know that's
Ask me how
what you
many.
want to
Ask
know,
me.
nigga.
Yo, let me ask you how much years you've had that weed for, man. How many years you had that weed for?
I had it for a couple weeks.
A couple years. I know.
Yeah, I smoke too much. I smoke too much to keep weed that long, nigga. I'm gonna
Yeah, a
smoke the
couple
whole
years.
time.
Couple years.
Hey, look, I smoke the whole time I'm on camera, nigga. I smoke the whole
Hey,
time,
Bugs,
nigga. No
hey,
stop.
roll some up though. Hey, roll a joint up though, a fat joint.
All right, I can do that
Bet.
right now.
Hold on, but my nigga Butch said he ready to cook chop though. Butch said he ready to
Exactly.
cook
He's not
chop.
Chop's not on it, fam. Chop.
Najee,
Hey,
you
so
know he
Chop.
can't fuck
You
with
want to
you,
make
man.
these stupid ass statements of our bum ass fighters. Don't
Najee,
say
know
to
he
me.
can't
Don't
fuck.
say to me nothing about. Hey, Chop. Don't say to me nothing about trivia questions.
He
You're
know
talking
he
about
can't
my
fuck with
bum
me.
ass fighters. So we got bum ass fighters,
You
but
always
you
want to
can't
say
name me any of
dumbass
your
trivia
fighters.
questions.
You can't name me any of your
Yeah,
fighters, but we got bum ass fighters.
trivia questions. Yeah, Yeah, like you want niggas to don't ask want to play dumbass trivia
Hold
questions.
on. It's
He
not no
want niggas
trivia,
to play
brother. It's called
Jeopardy all
boxing.
night.
It's called
Yeah,
knowing your
yeah, that's
boxing.
what you
It's
want to
called
do. Hey, what's this?
knowing your boxing.
Hey,
It's
what's
called
that?
knowing your. Hey, Bob,
That's
just
not
shut your mouth,
debate.
cause hey, Bob, shut your
That's
mouth,
not.
cause
No,
you
you
can't
shut your
even name me
fucking
5
mouth,
American
nigga.
heavyweights.
You
You
shut
can't
your
even
mouth.
name me 5 American heavyweights
You shut your
right now.
mouth,
So just
nigga.
shut your mouth, man.
Yeah, you
Just shut your
shut
mouth.
your mouth, nigga.
You
You
don't.
this
You
the
don't watch no
bullshit
boxing.
you know what I'm want to saying? do all You know what I'm day. saying?
You
Ask
don't watch
questions. Ask
boxing.
dumbass
What are you
questions. Like,
talking
what
about?
is
You
this?
don't watch
Well, Well, how
fights.
much brother? is that? What is this, man? You know
You
what I'm saying?
don't watch
Talk. This
fights,
nigga want
brother.
to
You
keep
can't
playing
even name me
Jeopardy.
your
What
own
is you
guys.
talking Yeah, about,
You
yeah. This This is
can't
that.
even
This is
name me
all you
your
want to
own
know, do. bro.
guys.
Nobody play Jeopardy up here,
You
nigga.
can't name me your
We
own guys.
break
Lamb
down,
chop,
we
man.
debate
Lamb chop.
fights, we break down Yeah, we fights. debate You fights. don't do Yeah, all that
Lamb
goofy
chop,
shit
lamb
you
chop, lamb
talk
chop.
about.
Break down what
Yeah.
fights.
Yo,
You don't know any
hey,
fighters.
Butch.
How can you?
Hey,
How can you
Butch,
break
what was
down
your
fights? You
question?
break down tank
Hey,
fights. That's what you
Butch.
do. You break down
Hey, Butch.
tank fights. You don't break
You
down
don't
no
want to
other
play
fights.
Jeopardy and all day.
Hey,
Okay.
Butch. You had asked the question though. You was asking about heavyweights. I think you
Hey,
said.
yeah.
What was your question?
Excuse me. Yeah, H. So this guy said our bum ass fighters, correct? So he said our bum ass fighters. So I said my rebuttal was, so if we got bum ass fighters, can you name me some of your own fighters? And Chop can't do that. It's a trivia
You
question.
said, but you
It's a
said
trivia
something about
question.
top
It's a
five
trivia.
heavyweights. You was asking people who is they top five heavyweights. Is that
No,
correct?
yeah, from America, from America.
Okay, ask Bubs that question.
Bubs don't know anything. Bubs don't know himself. He doesn't
Yeah,
know.
he know.
Boy, you a
He know
dumbass,
what shit.
bro. You
Ask him.
dumbass, nigga.
Bubs. What's up, Bubs?
Ask
So
him
Bubs,
that question.
can you name me? Can you name me the top 5 heavyweights in your right now in 2024 in America, please?
Yeah, ask Chop too, and ask Chop that question
Yeah. Ask
too.
your
Top ain't
teammate. You both
playing
can bump
trivia
heads
questions
together.
with
You
this
both can
nigga.
bump heads together. I'll cook both of you at the same time.
Talk
I'll
about
cook
the
both of you.
top trivia 5 questions with this heavyweights. nigga, bro. Yeah, this is
All
like
right,
trivia
let him
questions.
ask Bubs then.
But
Bubs got the answer. Go ahead, Bubs.
you talking about what? So so the top 5 heavyweight, well, top heavyweights, I would say, well, in this area. So you're gonna go with I mean, I would. Okay, so I wouldn't go with these, but these are the names, right? So you got
Oh,
Deontay
this
Wilder.
never all time. You talking about now or
Yes,
in the past?
right now, because Chop
So
said our
this is
bum.
Deontay
Remember, hold
Wilder's
on, remember. Chop said our bum ass
Fury.
fighters. Chop said
That
our
dude
bum ass fighters. So
Dubois.
name me your fighters that you have over there.
What's his name? Used to be one.
You got heavyweights though, but you
Joyce.
can't do that. You can't do
Nah,
it
You know what I'm
like that.
saying?
Joyce is
Yeah.
English, mate. That's what I'm saying,
He
Bubs,
said
man. Bubs, man.
American,
You're on
Bubs.
another
He said
planet, Bubs.
He
American.
talking
So,
about it from America, Bubs. He talking about
oh,
American
okay, yeah.
heavyweights right now.
Oh, All American. Okay, yeah. But you know what I'm saying? We ain't got that many. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We
Now
ain't
we
got
got
that
bum
do
ass
many.
got
fighters.
some.
We got some, but we ain't got that many. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got
No,
that
we
many
got
You gotta
bouts.
Wilder.
say Big
We
Baby.
got
You
I
gotta
know.
say
I
Wilder.
just
Big
said we got
Baby.
Wilder. I already said that. I already
I
said that.
Yeah,
told
we
you,
got Wilder.
Deontay
We
Wilder,
got
the
man. This
big
is easy.
baby.
This
Andy
is lightweight,
Ruiz.
Najee, man. man. It's
Andy
level heads. We
Ruiz.
have to help them.
No, we got Andy Ruiz.
I can't. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't.
You don't like
Big,
Andy
No,
Ruiz?
H, man, this is easy,
What
man. Hold
about
on.
Jared Anderson, Big
Man.
Baby? What about Big
that's what I
Baby
said.
Jared Anderson?
I said he's one of the top ones. He's one of the top ones. You know
Big
what I'm saying?
Baby.
H. Let them bury themselves. Let them bury themselves.
I mean,
No, I'm
his,
not
Hey,
asking
Chop,
him.
where you
Well,
at, man?
I want to
name,
ask him. Hold on, but
his name
so,
is in there. His
so,
name
hey,
is in there.
so Buzz,
And then,
what you think about?
And then that Cuban.
Hey, Buzz, what you think about the other Big Baby, Big Baby Miller? What you think about him? The other Big Baby.
No.
Okay.
I don't consider him good, bro. I don't consider him good at all. Bro.
You don't think so? What about Richard Torres, the Mexican? He was top ranked.
Now,
Richard Torres,
remember
that's another
I
one.
told you. Yeah, remember I told you I saw him. I ain't seen too many of his fights, but you know, he good. He okay. But you know what I'm saying? I ain't really seen too much of him. That's why I can't really.
Okay, what about Jeremiah Milton? Jeremiah Milton, he called out Jared Anderson. You know what I mean? He seemed like he a good fighter, a decent fighter.
I ain't see, like I said, but I gotta see more of them before I can say they top dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like I come from the old school, so that's why he said I'm almost 50 years old. This little young ass nigga asking me about all these young fighters. You know what I'm saying? That I watch, but I like I said, I don't grade them as top level fighters because I don't see them as like
I wasn't even talking. I wasn't even
came from my day.
I wasn't giving you that question. Hey, Bob, I wasn't even giving you that question. I wasn't even giving you that question. I understand your elder. I was talking to Chop.
Chop. Yeah, that's for you, Chop. Go ahead, Chop.
Yeah,
Chop, open your mouth, Chop, man. Open up,
I
nigga.
told this nigga I'm not playing trivia questions with him. Like,
what trivia questions, brother? Everyone else is answering it. What trivia? Just say you don't know.
But
what you mean I don't know, nigga? I know fucking heavyweight boxing.
But let me.
So when I ask you, so how can
you talking about, dumbass nigga?
So what's the basis of the question? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hold on,
it ain't what he's trying to say. You don't say fighter I like.
Then we gonna do light heavyweight. Then we gonna do middleweight.
So what does that?
Why are you saying bum ass fighters?
And then we gonna do
why are you saying bum ass fighters?
Welterweight.
Yeah, and that's not debating. That's just asking questions.
Why are you saying bum ass
got bum ass fighters, nigga?
I want to ask you. We have fighters in every division. Why have I?
They bum.
Why not just go ahead and say who your favorite fighter is, right? In a weight class.
Nigga, act like niggas can't name heavyweight fighters.
You can't name me no fucking American heavyweights, nigga. And you said it's
but I just named them for him though.
I just named
the heavyweight for him.
No, Chop didn't say shit. Talking about trivia questions.
But I named it for him. He didn't have to. I named it for him.
Yeah, but y'all to the eras, Butch was dominated by us heavyweights.
America. Hey, bro. The bottom line is the nigga said our bum ass fighters. So I'm asking you. I'm asking the guy that said our bum ass. I'm not asking no one else. I'm asking the guy that said our bum ass fighters. What fighters do you have? That's what I'm asking.
Butch. Let me ask this, Butch.
Trivia questions. Don't say bum ass fighters and then you turn around and say don't ask me.
That don't got nothing to do with y'all still having bum ass fighters. Y'all still got bum ass fighters.
You ain't got no heavyweights. You ain't got no heavyweights. Why does what's up? You ain't got no heavyweights. You ain't got no heavyweights. You ain't got no heavyweights. You ain't got no cruiserweights. All right. You don't have no heavyweights. You ain't got no cruiserweights. You ain't got no heavyweights.
You just asked about the heavyweights.
It might be European, bro. It might be European, bro. To be honest,
you don't have a goddamn thing.
All your Big Baby heavyweights is old, nigga. Big Baby beat all the young niggas. Big Baby beat all the young UK niggas.
Big Baby does what, man? Big Baby's
Fury old as shit. He about to retire.
Might be European, bro.
Fury old as shit. He about to retire. Motherfucker. Anthony Joshua, he about to retire, nigga. It's like 3 more fights.
Hey, no cap. I'm coming for your
nigga. Big Baby beat all the young niggas. You knock B-boy out, nigga.
I'm coming for your money as well, no cap. I'm coming for your money as well.
You ain't coming for shit, nigga. You coming for these nuts, nigga.
You be talking all that shit over there as well. You be talking all that lame ass shit.
Ain't nobody talking shit. He was facts. You be overrating them bum ass UK fighters.
You
trying to overcompensate.
So you're overrating.
That's what coach was telling that nigga. It's levels.
It's
just levels. That's
you niggas
all.
Have no domestic
Y'all niggas know y'all not on our level.
No domestic fights.
Why the fuck do y'all be trying to debate that shit? Y'all don't have no domestic fights, man.
You don't have no domestic fights. You marinate
y'all niggas always trying to debate that shit. Y'all niggas
your fights for 10 years, brother.
In boxing,
you marinate your fights for 10
years. Give it the fuck up. Y'all niggas got Commonwealth champions of the world.
Lennox Lewis was the truth, bro. I like Lennox Lewis.
Yeah, Lennox.
Yeah, he was a beast, though.
He done punched up with your guys, fam. He
done live off of Lennox Lewis, nigga.
He done punched up with your guys, man. Hey, stop being upset because you're the last.
They had more fighters than that. They had Prince Nassim Hamed.
That nigga Ngannou live in Vegas. We got Ngannou. That nigga beat Tyson Fury. Ngannou beat Tyson Fury, nigga.
They not better than our fighters.
Oh yeah, Tyson Fury
lost a nigga with no boxing matches, nigga. That's your hero, nigga. For UK, nigga. That's the best y'all niggas got in the history of UK boxing, nigga. They even beat an MMA nigga.
Where does he say that?
No cap.
Where does he say that? Where does he say that? Where does he say that? No cap.
Why do niggas get mad at his levels?
Hold on, niggas. Slow down, Bush. Niggas, take the speed. You sound like the Micro Machines man from back in the day.
Nah. You
slow your ass down, nigga.
It's not my fault. You can't comprehend. I said, where does it say that? Where does it say that, nigga?
Where does it say what, nigga? What are you talking about?
You said Ngannou beat Fury. Where the fuck does it say that? Where?
He got riled. Everybody knows.
Where does it say that?
He got robbed, nigga.
No. I asked you. No. See, your name's No Cap. So stop capping. Where does it say that?
That's the truth. Everybody know that nigga got robbed.
Let me ask you a question. Well, what you think about Conor Ben fighting Tank Davis or Boots Ennis? Which fight you like better for Conor? And who you think?
Boots Ennis.
And all your fighters is drug cheats, nigga.
Right, Conor Ben drug cheat. Tyson Fury drug cheat. Anthony Johnson drug cheat.
See, this is what I'm saying.
Dillian White drug cheat. Y'all niggas are some roid users.
When you say things like
Tyson Fury can't even fight in the UK. That nigga banned from UK. He banned from his own country, nigga.
When you say things like that, when you say all our fighters,
you gotta rely on drug cheats for your shit. You gotta look up the drug cheats, niggas that take needles up the ass.
You're making up lies.
You looking up the niggas that take needles up the ass, nigga.
You're pulling out narratives that don't make sense. How you saying all our fighters?
You look up to your hero taking needles, shoot needles in his ass.
You're gonna tell me it's a tribute.
Your hero shoot needles in his ass.
Hey, Butch. So Conor Ben versus Tank Davis, who you got in that fight?
Who do you think I got, H? Who do you think?
I think you got Conor Ben. I got Tank Davis.
Yeah, I got Conor Ben knocking him out, putting him to sleep.
I got Tank Davis knocking out Conor Ben. He gonna knock out Conor Ben.
Nah. Maybe at 140, but not at 147. Sorry.
At 147, Tank would knock him out.
All right.
Yeah, hey, who you got?
That's what you want to believe. That's what you want to believe.
Butch, you got Conor Ben or Boots Ennis?
Hey, Butch, why your fighters always need an advantage, bro? Why you always need your fight to have a weight advantage?
That's how you know.
You wanna put your faith in Tank so much.
I just want to know, yo, Butch, who you got? Conor Ben or Boots?
But I'm saying, yeah, there you go, Butch. Conor Ben or Boots? Conor Ben, 147.
Conor Ben, what kind of question is that?
You heard me?
Yeah, Butch, you got Conor Ben being Boots, Butch?
Yes.
Yeah, we can take that bet, Butch.
Man,
put the money in escrow.
Come on, man.
Let's debate it.
I don't trust you married men over there in the UK.
Butch, you know I fuck with the UK niggas, Butch, but come on, man.
You be doing this capping all the time, man. So
we can put that bet up, nigga, and that's
what makes you. Hey, Butch, what makes you think Conor Ben can beat Boots?
The element of surprise, you get me? The underestimating him on the element of surprise.
What element of surprise? Oh, you mean the drug use? You gonna surprise them with the PEDs?
Oh, so let me ask you this. Since it's a trivia question. What fight was he on drugs? What fight did he enter the ring on drugs, sir? Can you answer that? Whilst you poke down your blunt. Whilst you poke down your blunt. What fight was he on drugs? Can you name me the fight, please?
The reason why you can't fight over there no more.
No.
Why you fighting over there no more?
That's not how you see. Let's stick to logic.
No. I answered your question.
Let's stick to logic. I said what fight?
That is logic. The fact is, he can't fight over there no more. He can't fight over there no more because he got caught on drugs, nigga. Now he can only fight over here.
They never had to fight. He's supposed to fight Chris Eubank and never had to fight, nigga. He didn't fight anybody.
He got suspended.
Incorrect.
And they was fighting Chris Eubank Jr., nigga. They never had to fight, nigga.
He got suspended.
He just got court on whatever.
He got suspended.
Incorrect.
You can't fight over there no more.
Incorrect. Sir.
On drugs, nigga. You're drugs.
He said this nigga ate too many eggs. That's why he tested positive.
That's the joint bud smoking on.
Yeah,
that's one of them.
That's
one of them.
No. I asked you. When did he enter the ring on drugs? That's how I asked you.
One of them. Anyway,
that's old school right there.
Oh yeah. Hey man, what I'm supposed to be? Nigga, I'm 50. What you think I'm gonna smoke on one of them big long with these young niggas be smoking on, man? Come on, dog. I got one.
Hey, this nigga Conor Ben tested for a drug that women use to struggle to ovulate. Your man Conor Ben was trying to get pregnant, nigga. This nigga trying to ovulate, nigga.
What drug did Roy Jones use?
That's old school, man. That's for the scripture on.
I explain you the difference between Roy Jones and all the niggas you look up to.
What drugs did he use?
I'm about to tell you, nigga. You shut the fuck up.
What drug did Sugar Ray use?
You gonna shut the fuck up, nigga? They married.
They don't understand
nigga. Shut your Barry Poppins sounding ass up,
nigga. This taste the best. This right here. This way you taste the
best. What drug did Lamar Peterson use? Nigga, I'm about to tell you, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Hurry up.
This is the difference between Roy Jones and you fucking bums like Conor Ben and fucking Tyson Fury and the rest of you cheating bums over there across the pond.
Hurry up.
Roy Jones tested positive. He said, I took Rip Fuel, a supplement. They went to buy the Rip Fuel from the store and tested it, and that's where they found out the substance. That's how he got cleared, nigga.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It was a tainted supplement, nigga. And they stopped selling Rip Fuel in the store. The company went out of business. These niggas trying to Ben talk about he ate too many eggs, nigga. Tyson Fury talk about he ate some wild boar meat, and then he tried to extort motherfucking farmers and shit. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Get this kicking, nigga. Get this work, nigga.
Did he cheat? Yes or no? Did he cheat? Yes or no?
No, nigga. The nigga he fought against had 10 times the testosterone levels as him. That's why they let the fight happen. The nigga he fought against had 10 times was tested positive for 10 times higher testosterone than Roy Jones had.
So I can't talk to you no more. Your name's no cap.
His shit came from a tainted supplement.
Your name's no cap.
Like if Ryan Garcia was innocent, he could say I took this, and then they can go to the store and buy it and test it. They can't do that because he cheated, nigga. Now take this whooping, nigga. Take this medicine.
No cap, man. You're done, man. You capping already.
No, you done. Because you don't got no logic.
So did Roy Jones get caught with? Did Roy Jones get caught on drugs?
No, he got cleared, nigga. That nigga wasn't suspended.
Oh, he got cleared. You got cleared, right?
Tyson Fury don't even got a boxing license in the UK. You dumbass motherfucker.
He got cleared, right? You got cleared, yeah.
Tyson Fury can't even box in his own country. You stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, but he's boxing for undisputed.
Yeah, but he got to go fuck with the Saudis. That's the only place he can go. He can't even come to America. He banned that cheating ass nigga from America.
He's boxing for undisputed.
He banned his ass. He told him not to pull up. He can't pull up to America. He going to prison, nigga. As soon as he touched down on U.S. soil, nigga. He locking his bitch ass up, nigga.
Hey, no cap. Guess what?
Tyson Fury can't come over here, nigga. He locking his ass up as soon as he touched down, nigga.
You're gonna watch Tyson.
No fly zone on that bitch ass.
I know you remember this, bro.
You can't even come over here, nigga. You can't even. Oh ass nigga.
You're gonna watch Tyson
reggae and a grill.
Hey, bro, I got some food. I was cooking early. I got my food on off the grill in there now.
You bitch ass nigga, no cap, bitch ass nigga.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my fault. This nigga banned from US and banned from UK. Can't even box in his own
I would have the
country.
music going right now if I wasn't on here. I have the music going in the background.
You got that work,
nigga. Put a fucking
what work you side, man? What drug was it, boy?
That work, nigga.
What work? What work, nigga? What work? You got caught fucking
you got that work.
Fucking work. Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Sit down and take this medicine, nigga.
What medicine? What medicine? You got the James Tony drug for me.
Pain
you got the James Tony drug for me. Yo, you got the James Tony drug for me. You got the Lamont Peterson drug for me. Huh? You got the Jerome Miller drug for me. You got the Jerome Miller drug for me.
What did James Tony test for? When?
You got the Jerome Miller drug for me.
What did James Tony test for? What date?
Have you got the
Jerome
Miller drug?
Years old, nigga.
Huh?
Jerome Miller got that.
Jay Jones tested positive when he was 50 years old, nigga. Like when
that was he was old.
You can't talk about
so he was 50 years old when he went
to trivia, nigga. You ain't got no.
So he was 50 years old when he fought Molina.
Trivia, nigga. You got the motherfucking trivia book, nigga.
Hold on.
Nigga, how many pounds Spider-Man can lift, nigga?
Let me cook your
Marvel Power. You had the Marvel Power boots back in the day, didn't you?
So he was 50 years old when he fought.
How much Spider-Man lift, nigga? How many what pounds?
He was 50 years old when he fought John Ruiz, yeah? You know cap, fucking bastard. You capping ass bastard. You capping ass cunt. He was 50 years old. He was 50 years old when he fought John Ruiz, yeah? Huh? He was 50 years old when he fought John Ruiz. Is that what you're saying? Huh?
Nigga, I'm asking you, nigga. I said, how old is you? What he test for, nigga? That nigga Tyson Fury, that nigga been on that juice his whole life, nigga.
Yeah.
On that board meeting, nigga. Nigga juice in the fight. Nigga banned from his own country.
Same like Berto. Same like Andre.
UK don't even want that nigga. UK don't even want.
Yeah, same like
the UK don't even want that nigga.
Yeah, same like Andre Berto.
UK caught that nigga. It wasn't Vada Estrada, it was UK, nigga. They caught Tyson Fury. UK exposed Tyson Fury, nigga.
Shane Mosley as well, innit?
Just like they exposed kind of being.
Yeah, Shane fucking Mosley as well, innit? Shane fucking Mosley, right?
Shane Mosley never tested positive, nigga. He never failed the test.
What you talking about, man? Shut the fuck up.
He never failed the test.
Shut up, man.
That nigga said they wrote some shit on him called the clear, which is undetectable. He said he didn't know what the fuck it was. Nigga.
Yeah. Nobody believes that.
Yeah, you don't know facts because you a dumb motherfucker that can't read, nigga.
Bro, your name's no cap
right now.
You dumbass. You fucking little duck. You fucking goose.
Ain't nobody to pass this motherfucker to.
Some fucking chips, nigga. You call French fries chips. Y'all call French fries crisps.
Bub, you got a nigga
all over there.
Bub, you got a nigga on smell vision.
Hey, bro, you eat fried ice cream. You eat fried ice cream.
Get a dinner plan. Why y'all niggas got wooden teeth like George Washington, nigga? Why y'all niggas walk around with grills like the founding fathers and shit?
Bro, why do you fry your ice cream, G? Why do you fry ice cream? Huh?
Nigga, why y'all niggas walk around with grills wooden teeth like y'all niggas the founding fathers and shit, nigga? Hey, like y'all about to write the Magna Carta. Y'all niggas got the same dinner plan when they wrote the Magna Carta, nigga.
Hey, why do you fry ice cream, bro?
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Why do you fry ice cream, you fucking little goofball?
No, I'm gonna leave it easy. It's so easy to roast you UK niggas. I'm gonna give y'all niggas a break.
You can't roast anything, G. I asked you to find me the drugs for all your drug cheats and you can't do it.
Oh,
Shut your mouth, man. You didn't cook nothing, you
You want to
dumbass.
say that
You
you
didn't cook
something?
nothing, you dumbass. You didn't cook nothing.
You
Roy
say the
Jones,
same.
Yeah,
Roy
cook
Jones
y'all
was
niggas.
cheating.
You know, because that
James
fucked
Tony
up
was
teeth.
cheating.
That
Sugar
hit
Shane
hard
Wilson
though.
was cheating. Jerome Miller was cheating. Lamont Peterson was cheating. So shut the fuck up. You talking your shit, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Talking about Conor Ben. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Put your fight in the ring. Tell him to fight Conor Ben. Tell your favorite fight to fight Conor Ben. How about that?
To beat the shit out of Conor Ben,
So
nigga.
tell him to
Bet
fight him.
whatever,
Yeah,
nigga.
alright, cool.
All
So tell him to
day,
fight him.
Boot will beat
Nigga,
the
I
shit
send
out
you
of Conor
British
Ben.
pounds.
All
I send you
day.
British pounds on PayPal, nigga.
Okay, tell him to fight him.
That nigga beat Boots.
Tell him to
All
fight
day.
him.
I pay you in British pounds, nigga.
Nigga, Eddie know Boots and whoop kind of been ass. Eddie
Yeah.
gonna do that.
You pick and choose what
Yeah.
you would have believed Eddie Heard anyway.
Eddie know that.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Eddie ain't gonna put him in the ring with
Yeah, you
Boots.
pick and choose. You pick and choose when you want to believe Eddie Hearn, man. You pick and choose every minute. So I don't
No,
know.
nigga, he know that kind of
You
Ben
know,
can't fuck with
you
Boots.
don't fucking know what he knows, man. Shut up,
You
Chop.
know he
You
know
sound
that, nigga.
half
You
asleep
know
again.
that. You know that, nigga.
You
You
sound
just
half
capping,
asleep
nigga.
again, man. You sound
You
half
know
asleep
that.
again. You don't even know what you're
You
talking
know
about.
that bum ass nigga can't fuck with no Boots,
Bum
nigga.
ass nigga. Bum ass nigga.
Bum
Bum
ass
ass
nigga
No,
can't fuck
nigga.
with no
Boots
Bum
Boots.
ass
can't
nigga.
fuck with Boots,
Bum ass
That
bro.
nigga
nigga.
can't. He can't even beat Boots fighter, nigga. He
Bum
can't
ass
even
nigga.
beat Ismail Muhammad, nigga. He can't. That nigga's a bum, nigga.
Damn, Boots got a
Yeah.
fighter already.
Yeah, that nigga
Damn.
can't even beat Boots fighter.
Fighters.
Yeah. Boots couldn't even get a fight in his hometown
What
for
you
how many
talking
years
about, nigga?
over there.
What you
He
talking
couldn't
about,
get a
That's
nigga?
fight for
because
how
that
many?
nigga was a
He couldn't even get a
boogeyman, bro.
fight in
What
his
you talking
hometown
about,
for how
nigga?
many years over there?
He
How
got
many years
one
over
Everybody
there?
now,
He
was
couldn't get a
nigga.
fight
scared.
in Philadelphia.
He got one now.
Yeah, because he came
Yep.
and signed over here. Because he
He
came and
got
signed
one
over here,
now.
nigga.
Nigga
He came and
ain't
signed
signed
over
over
here, nigga.
nowhere, nigga.
He came and signed over here,
He
nigga. He
ain't,
came and
nigga, that
signed
he
over
ain't,
here.
he ain't in the
He
UK,
came and
nigga.
signed over here, boy.
Fuck is you talking about,
He came
nigga?
and signed over here, boy.
Yeah, nigga, you know, nigga, he came and
You
got
know,
boots,
nigga,
nigga.
know what?
Ain't
Nigga, know
nobody
what,
coming
man?
at the
Came and
kind of
signed over
Ben,
here,
nigga.
boy.
Nobody want kind of Ben, bum
Came
ass.
and
Nigga, ain't no
got
promotional
your
company.
feelings, nigga. Came and signed
What?
over here, big man.
He ain't signed over nowhere, nigga.
Oh, so who's he signed to?
Nigga, he signed to Eddie, nigga. But
Yeah,
he ain't in
over
the
here,
UK, nigga.
yeah, over here,
No,
yeah,
he
over
signed
here.
over
Match
here,
him,
nigga.
yeah, match
He
him
made
over
Eddie
here,
come
boy.
over here, nigga.
Match him, mate. Over. What the fuck you talking
The
about?
fuck is you talking about, nigga?
You smoke? You taking them
He
Percocets
said
again?
he ain't
You
go.
taking
He
them
ain't go
Percs
to
again?
the UK. He
Here
ain't
we
go
go.
to the UK and sign, nigga.
Back to the drug jokes. Somebody you
Hey,
know
Butch.
on
You
drugs,
gotta
but
know when to fold them, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Kind of
Butch.
man can't fuck with those boots, nigga. You know
All
that,
right,
nigga.
man.
All right
You
then.
know that in your heart
But
of
hey,
hearts, nigga.
but Butch, I want you to
That's
Butch,
how you know niggas be capping.
how do you think Conor Ben gonna beat Butch, bro? I mean,
The element
how
of
you think he gonna
surprise,
beat
he
Boots?
said.
I told you by
I mean,
The
sheer will.
element of surprise.
I told you by sheer will. I
Not
told you
off of skill.
by sheer will. By sheer will. He'll
What,
break.
nigga? Why he ain't have
Cut.
all
He'll
that
close that
will with
distance.
what
He'll
happened to
close
that
that
will
distance
with
on.
Pete
He'll
Dobson?
close. Hello. He'll close that distance on Boots.
What
Make it
happened to that will
smother
with
all
Pete
his work.
Dobson?
Smother his work.
Why he
Boots will
ain't
trying to
smothered
shoot.
Pete
Boots will
Dobson
be trying
work?
to set up trap counts. Boots will be trying to set up
Why
different
he
type
ain't
of traps.
smothered Pete Dobson work?
He'll be using his footwork, but what we need to do is try to attack that body, break that body down. You know what I'm saying to you?
Why he
We
ain't do
got
that to
decent body
Pete
work.
Dobson?
We got decent. What do you say?
Why he ain't do that to Pete Dobson?
He did. He beat the shit out of him. What are you talking about?
That nigga
He beat
didn't
the shit out
beat
of him.
the shit out of Pete Dobson. He don't get the fuck out of there, nigga. Pete Dobson put hands and feet on that nigga.
Or is it? How many rounds
Fuck
did he
is
win?
you talking
And
about, nigga?
how many rounds did he win?
He won 7. He got robbed, nigga. He put the shit out of.
See what I'm saying?
He beat the.
I can't. See, as I say, when you're talking to me, at least be honest. At least be honest when you're talking to me. Don't do this
I'm
fake
being
ass shit
honest,
and say
nigga.
7 rounds. He didn't win no fucking 7
He
rounds.
won
So what are
7
you
rounds,
talking about?
nigga.
He didn't win no. That's what
On
I'm
my
saying. What are you
scorecard,
talking?
he won 7
Are you
rounds, nigga.
deluded? Chop. Don't be such a hater. Are you
He
deluded? He
won.
didn't win no no fucking 7 rounds.
He won
didn't win 7 rounds
on my scorecard.
He didn't win no fucking 7 rounds.
It could have been 6-6.
All right. That means Isak Cruz. That means Isak Cruz won 7 rounds against Tank. Then.
I mean, that's your scorecard.
Come on, bro. You know better than that. You seen that? Come on, dog.
So tell that to Chop then. Tell that to Chop.
Pete Dobson was putting hands on that nigga.
Oh, was he really? What was he? Are you being serious?
I'm serious. You trying to tell me Pete Dobson wasn't putting hands on him?
So what round? What round was he putting these hands?
Let's go down the panel. Let's go down the panel.
Okay, hold on. What round was it? What round?
All right, let's go down the panel then. Let's go down the
panel.
No.
What round was it? I want to know what round you're talking about. What round are you talking about?
I don't remember the round.
Oh, you don't remember? You don't remember? You don't remember?
Let's go down the panel, bro. Calm down. You all hype. You over emotional. Listen. Calm
Over
down.
emotional. No,
Uncle
you're
Jay,
lying.
hold
You're
on.
lying.
You
It's
over
not over
emotional,
emotional.
bro.
It's
We
not over
asking the
emotional. You're
panel.
lying. You're lying.
Okay,
It's
we
not
about
over
to ask
emotional.
the. If you think I'm lying, then we're gonna ask the panel.
Go ahead.
Okay, Uncle Jay.
What's up?
Uncle Jay.
What's happening?
Pete Dobson versus Conor Ben. How did you see that fight?
That was his last fight, Conor Ben.
Yeah.
What do you mean? How do you see that fight? Ask him. Did he put
He
hands?
I'm saying,
won. He
okay,
wasn't.
well,
He
hold on.
wasn't.
I
He
didn't want
wasn't.
to
He
lead him
wasn't.
into the question.
He
Uncle
wasn't.
Jay, did Pete
He
Dobson
wasn't.
put hands on that nigga?
No.
It wasn't dominant as his other fights.
I'm saying, but did Pete Dobson put hands on Conor Ben though?
Oh yeah, he was battling with him. Yeah.
Yeah. See.
He said he was battling with him, so fair enough. I'll take that. I'll take that respect. I'll take that. I'm gonna have to take
Okay.
that answer from Uncle OG Sam. That's fine.
Okay. Who next?
I scored an 8-4 Conor Ben.
Yeah. Was he putting hands on him though?
I think Peter Dobson had he had some success.
Yeah.
Yes, he had success in certain spots. He did
All
not
right,
put
who
his
next?
hands. The way you're saying it, he put
He
his hands
put.
on him. Like, what are
He
you talking
did
about?
put hands on him. What you mean?
So what? So how much? So what? How many efficient punches were landed? What's his power with that? That's what I'm talking about. What hands were you talking about?
He was
I didn't
putting
see no. I
hands
didn't
on
see
him,
no
bro.
efficient punches that was landed except for maybe two uppercut or two, and that's it.
No, that's lies. He was putting hands on that man.
No, it was not. With what shots? What shots was he hitting with? What shots was this?
With
You
right
don't remember? Or
hands,
you don't remember?
nigga.
You don't
Right
remember?
hands, jabs, nigga.
Right hand
Uppercuts.
jabs.
He's putting hands on it. Like
if that's what you want to say, man.
he was. You think he could fuck with Boots?
Yep.
Come on, bro.
Come
Like,
on, bro.
Boots went 12 rounds with Chukwueze, man. And
he
Chukwueze is
ran.
not on the
So
Chukwueze is
look,
not on the
so
level.
bro,
Chukwueze is not on the level of Conor Ben.
so
Listen,
have you seen?
what?
So
He better
so
than
have
Conor Ben. What are you talking about?
so have you seen how
Hold on.
elusive?
And who's he fought to say that he's better than Conor Ben? Who's he fought
Who
to
did
say that?
Conor Ben fight, nigga?
He's fought former world champions. Chukwueze has not.
Nigga, that don't got nothing to do with nothing. He
It
better
does.
than that
It does
nigga.
have something to do with it. It's the level. It's the level. What are you talking about?
No, his
That don't
skill
make
set
sense.
is better than
That
his
don't make
skill
sense.
set.
Hold on. See, this is where you contradict yourself, and I kill you, Chop. So
No, you don't.
the guest that was on the show before was getting at me for saying that it's not the same level. Oh, it's not the same. Now you're saying, what does that matter when you're saying, oh, it's not the same level? You're not making any sense, sir. That's what I'm saying. You're not
What are
making no
you
fucking
talking about?
sense,
They fought the same
brother.
level of fighters, nigga.
It don't matter.
No.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it don't matter because he was juicing, nigga.
So what fight was he juicing, sir? I'm just asking you.
All of them. I just told you all of them.
So where? Can you tell me, present me that where he was juicing? Can you present that to me, please?
No,
Don't
he
make
got
statements.
away
Don't
with
make
it.
statements and you can't present no evidence.
He got away with it.
Oh, he got away with it.
Yeah.
Is that what you're really gonna use? Chuck?
Yeah, we could tell that nigga was a total different fighter after he got caught juicing.
See, you can't say this stuff
This
and
is
you have
why I
no
don't think
evidence
Ryan
to present.
Garcia was juicing because
You have no
that
evidence to
nigga is a
present.
total
You
different
have no
fighter.
evidence to present your case. You have no evidence to
He
present
was
your
a
case.
total different fighter, nigga. After he got Corey juicing, he was not the same fighter. He was not explosive. He was not fast. He was not quick.
You have no
The
evidence
nigga
to
was
present your case. Yes, Chuck.
he
I
was
asked
not as
you,
strong,
Chuck. I asked you what fight did Conor Ben step into the ring
bro.
and he was on drugs? That's what I asked you.
And I told you all of them, bro.
So how can you say he got away with it? I don't even make like. Where's your evidence of that? That's what I'm asking.
How would you have evidence of a nigga getting away with something like?
Yeah. So how can you say?
Of
So how
course
can
you
you
won't
make
have
that?
no
So how
evidence.
can you make that claim? So how can you make that
That's how
claim?
a nigga got away with it.
No, but I'm saying, how can you make that claim? That's what I'm saying to you.
Cause I'm making a claim, nigga. What you mean? You
No,
don't
but
gotta
you're
have
trying to. No, but
evidence
you're
to.
trying to state that that's if that's your opinion, that's cool in it. But don't make it seem like it's a fact. Like it's factual. Like that's what I'm saying. Don't do that.
No, I ain't
It's
making it
very
seem like
dangerous.
it's factual, nigga. You asked me. You asked me what. You
All right.
asked me what fights he was juicing. I said all of them, nigga.
Well, all right. Yeah, and you couldn't present no evidence except for telling me, oh yeah, you got away
You
with
can't
it.
have
What the
evidence
fuck?
on something. Listen, if a nigga got away with something, of course you're not gonna have no evidence on it.
Yeah, they said Crawford. They
The
said Crawford
evidence
was
is,
juicing.
listen,
They said Crawford was juicing. They said Crawford was juicing. Isn't it? So,
listen. The evidence
Yeah,
is
that's
right.
what they said. That's what they said.
Listen,
They said,
the evidence is that like nigga, the evidence is watching him, nigga. You see that once he got caught for juicing, he was a different fighter. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't the same fighter. You see the difference of him fighting when he was fighting in the UK when he was fighting and he didn't get caught. You see when he fought Pete Dobson, that nigga wasn't on that juice no more.
Are you alright? Are you alright? Are you alright, Chop? Peter Dobson's the biggest guy that he's fought. Are you alright or something? Or what?
What?
Yeah, what? Yeah, what?
You said
yeah,
is what?
Peter Dobson's the biggest guy that he's fought.
It said that this was found in
Pete
the
Dobson
system.
is the biggest guy he fought?
Yes.
What you mean in size?
Yes, he's the biggest guy. What don't you
Yeah,
get?
no, that don't got nothing to do with that. I'm talking about
It does have something
Ben
to do with it. It does have something to do with it. He's more durable. He's more durable than the other guys.
It's not about Pete Dobson being durable.
Bro. It says it was
It's not
found
about
in
Pete
Ben's
Dobson being
urine.
durable. I'm saying Conor Ben didn't look the same.
Did you check the other drug? Did you check the other drug sheets and that? Did you check them on Peterson?
He was cheating, bro. It said he was cheating, bro. It said it was found in Ben's urine, bro.
He did not listen. He did not look as fast. He did not look as explosive. He didn't look like he had the same punching power. He did not look as strong. That's all.
Okay,
I'm
if that's your
Hey, Bush, why you got Conor Ben over Boots? Tell me why. Why you think? Why you think he's gonna beat him?
Let's hear it. Let's hear that.
He already gave us some bullshit answers.
Well,
I gave you bullshit answers.
I was going. Hey, but what do you think Boots is gonna be doing the whole time?
But that's what I was talking, and then Chop wanted to.
I mean, you know how elusive Boots is.
I said Boots. I said Boots will be using his footwork. I said Boots will be using his footwork, and he'll be using his decent jab. He's got a decent jab. He'll be using his footwork. He'll be using his pivots. He'll be using his pivots. He'll be using his pivots.
Man, why they got Unc on this bitch fried to the giraffe nuts? Unc was texting the remote control. That nigga wasn't even on his cell phone. Nigga fried to the motherfucker.
He was what? Texting the remote control.
What you talking about? You talking about Bubs, Ricky?
You heard me?
You talking about Bubs? What you talking about? Bubs?
What's good, Uncle Bush?
What's up, bro?
Nigga fried in the motherfucker. You heard me over there hallucinating this shit in the room. Just heard this shit.
Bro, hey, look, I was looking this shit up, but I don't want to put it on H channel though. You know what I'm saying? I was looking up what he was talking about. Hey, can I show it, H?
Nah, don't show it.
All right, don't put it up. Hey, I was looking up what he was talking about. It say Conor Ben. They was saying that he got caught with shit in his system. You know
trying to find out. You trying to find out what he got in his system so you can smoke that shit too?
Hell no, I ain't smoking none of that shit, nigga. I don't need no more testosterone in my system. You know what I'm saying? I got enough weed right here, my nigga. I'm straight. You know what I'm saying?
He got the Buzz Lights. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, I'm straight, nigga. I'm sitting over here. I'm sitting over here getting faded, listening to Butcher. You know what I'm saying? But I really did. No, I really was trying to hear his point because I was trying to see what he was talking about. Like, I was trying to see if I could agree with him on something. But I'm like, bro, what? Boots is elusive, bro, with both hands, bro. You know, Boots will move out. Boots will move, let you think you're about to hit you with some shit and catch
Uncle
you.
Butch, I got a good question because I know you high as a motherfucker right now. Why you got the earphones on? You got the earphones on.
So I can hear.
He got a slight hearing problem.
Yeah, I got a hearing problem. Yeah.
Oh, for real? Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, I got the so I can hear. Hey, I just got these motherfuckers, man. These motherfuckers cost $3,000, man. I'm supposed to be on.
Yo, Butch. So what you think about Tank and Conor Ben though?
Look, bro, supposed to be wearing these joints, bro. You ever seen these? These motherfuckers cost $3,000, bro. Look at these motherfuckers. They tiny motherfuckers.
What's
bro.
that?
A hearing aid.
Oh, I thought it was some regular earphones. I was saying no earphones cost no damn $3,000, but I believe that though.
Yeah, these cost $3,000, my nigga.
Yeah, I believe it. You know
what I'm saying? They come with that's a little charging case. You know what I'm saying?
It's just blessings that you still alive. You know what I'm saying? That you still here. All jokes aside. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you living,
bro,
you breathing.
And
let's get back to boxing though. Let's get back to boxing though.
Yup, for sure.
Who you got, Rich Baby? You got Boots Conor Ben.
You say what?
You got Boots or Conor Benn?
What's up with
Boots are destroying Conor Benn. What the type of question is that? Who the fuck going with Conor Benn?
Not me.
Butch.
My boy Butch got him.
Conor Benn, you want to put some money on it, Uncle Butch?
Oh, okay. So
you want to put some money on it, Uncle Butch?
I think he said that.
All right. He coming back. That's
I told that nigga I bet him in British pounds, nigga.
Butch, do you want to put some money on it, Uncle Butch?
You want that bet, nigga?
That's a knockout.
Uncle Butch, do you want to put some money on it?
He said he not on the panel. His phone died.
Yeah,
who?
Phone died.
Butch.
Oh, nigga, hold on. I thought I was talking to Butch. I'm thinking Butch was the one that was smoking the weed.
Nah, hell
I'm Bubs.
Bubs, nigga.
Man, this shit crazy to the motherfucker.
Butch the English nigga. Butch
you
the
smoking,
English
nigga?
Yeah, shit, I feel like it. And I don't even smoke no more.
Oh, but shit. I smoke for you.
I can smell that shit through the phone. You hear me?
Television.
Bub got that grass leaf weed.
And it tastes good to the motherfucker. That's why Uncle Jay know what I'm talking about. That's why he know what I'm doing.
Man, this whole time I'm over calling Bub Butch. I'm thinking Butch is Bub.
Nah, Butch is the motherfucker that sound like he on the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, man.
Nah, man, I got boots. I got boots.
That nigga said this nigga Jeffrey goes on this bitch. Nigga.
I got boots in this destroying Conor Benn though. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. What type of bullshit is that?
Yeah, Butch.
Butch must be the dude from the UK.
Right.
It makes sense because Conor Benn is from the UK, so it makes sense.
Right.
It makes sense why he's going for the UK. Yeah, that nigga dumb. I don't trust him to pay nobody back though on no type of money though.
That's why he don't think
he wouldn't even send me $5. So I ain't going for that shit.
Somebody, I ain't gonna lie. My nigga David still owe my nigga Butch a house.
What the fuck? How somebody owes somebody a house?
They bet a house. Like he said, put your house on it, nigga.
Man, if a nigga bet in the house, you know that nigga lying. Come on now.
Shit, Bubs, if I was the manager, I'll never
like, I need a quick
That's your word. That's why you don't
go to the
panel.
Man, imagine going to bed. Imagine going to bed. Imagine going to bed, closing your eyes, saying, "Man, I'm finna give you a new house tomorrow." Nigga, that shit.
His dad was known for being a drug cheat.
No, what
in
they
the
put a
80s,
house
in the
on?
90s.
Okay.
You think a nigga
it was either Anyway or Fulton or Spencer Bud.
Oh, talk about the MMA nigga from South Africa.
That's like a nigga saying, "Man, if I lose, I'm gonna buy you a horse." Ain't nobody buy you no damn horse.
That's why he ain't over no more.
That's my fighter, nigga. He training right now.
How they gonna bet a house over the internet though? That shit, bro.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. I don't know.
I think it was EJ and Bud.
So he brought him. He got to go to South Africa to get the house, or he just
man, ain't nobody doing no bullshit like that.
What,
you know how much work it's gonna take to do all of that? Nigga be tired on the third day.
We all gonna need to go back to the motherland one day. So
shit, this is our motherland, Chop.
No, nigga, no it ain't.
Nigga, we don't come from no motherfucking motherland.
Colonizers, nigga.
Man, nigga, this nigga, man. We don't come from no motherfucking motherland.
They took us from our land, nigga. They took us from our land, nigga.
That's what the white man. That's what the white man wants you to think.
Man, indigenous, we Aboriginal Moors, nigga. You can look at the statues, nigga.
This ain't even our land.
The motherfucking the Olmec statue in Mexico look like Shaq, nigga.
Why you look? Why you? Uncle Bub, why you look young and old at the same time? Nigga look like an old high schooler.
Good, but I took care of myself, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? I see you though. You know, he got the fade, got the top fade.
Yep. I still got
motherfucker got a 50-cent beater on. You know.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
They tried to say Bug shit was a toupee. Nigga. Hey, Bug.
Nigga went to the barber. Nigga went to the barber and said, "Give me this little
barber. Give me the fade, nigga. Give me the barber." You know what I'm saying?
No.
Nigga went. Uncle Bub went to the barber and said, "Slide me out."
You can't go to the barber like you. That's why they mad, nigga.
Yeah, Bub shit still good.
Bub took the barber clippers and lined his own stuff up. He said, "I got this, nephew."
Yeah. I do have to come home and tap myself up, but I finish it off. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Nigga burnt his head with the weed pipe.
Hey, you know them Dominicans. Hey, you know them Dominicans will push your shit back, but you gotta tell them. You gotta tell them watch it. You know what I'm saying? Be like, hey, bro, watch. Hey,
you mix, you mix with some Uncle Bub, or you just blood?
Nah, yeah, bro. I'm part Cherokee Indian.
Lying like a motherfucker. Lying like a
motherfucker. My grandma is Cherokee Indian, bro. Like I would, if I had my sister would send me a picture of her. You know what I'm saying?
Cherokees is black. They was niggas, dog. They think it's like a nigga, a white person in Russia, and a white person in the UK. They eat the same, but they still white, nigga. It's like niggas are still black in Africa, but we is already black over here, nigga. They lied about that shit.
Look up the history, bro. Look up the history, bro. From St. Petersburg, Florida. They had a lot of Cherokee Indians run through there. St. Pete, bro. That's where I was from, bro. That's where you know what I'm saying? That's why, like, a lot of Cherokee Indians.
I think this nigga in Alaska, nigga. Only a Native American to be in Alaska, nigga.
Yeah, that's why I came. That's why we came way up here, bro.
Hey, Rick, you say you from St. Louis? You probably got a lot of Blackfoot in you, bro.
Probably got a lot of what in me?
No, St. Pete.
No, I was talking to Rich.
No, he talking to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I probably got a what in me?
A lot of Blackfoot Indian. Yep, I know about them too. Yep, the Blackfoot Indian. Yep, I know about them. Yep.
Okay. Putting me on to something.
You know they owe us reparations. You know why they owe us reparations? Well, this is a nigga named Dr. Claude Anderson. He came to Detroit, and I went to this nigga thing. He got a book called Powernomics. He talk about the shit where this nigga is the seminal. What's his name? John Horse, nigga. He was the
I know you've been talking about. Yeah.
He fought a war. He beat like 12 U.S. generals in war, and they had a damn treaty signed.
No, the Indians killed his ass too.
Like it was the Jacksonville. They signed a treaty at Fort Negro in Jacksonville. It is supposed to be niggas from Georgia all the way down to Florida. Supposed to be all our shit. You know what I'm saying? And this is a treaty Andrew Jackson signed. That's why it's called Jacksonville. That's where they signed it at. Because that's where Andrew Jackson signed this damn treaty and shit. And they reneged on the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's like they can't. It's like the treaty still exists though, nigga. That's why they owe us reparations, nigga.
Yeah, they gonna fight like tooth and nail.
And they got the tribe called the Geechee. Them niggas is called Geechee, nigga. That's like a tribe they black people, but they was Native Americans. They tribe is called the Geechee.
Yeah,
motherfuckers down there. You know what I'm saying?
They live off an island off Charleston.
Hey, let's get back to boxing, dog. Y'all niggas doing some other shit now, bro. Come on, man.
All right, yeah.
Them niggas giving us a history lesson.
Y'all niggas ain't trying to do no draft.
Hey, but
what's good, panel? Salute.
Hey, every time I do the draft, people laugh at my picks, but then my picks
What up,
I pick Ryan. I got a question for you. Niggas like, you got Ryan, nigga? This nigga to beat him.
Coach was on here getting trailed.
Hey, look, so my question is this. Y'all know I got boots in the fight, but I want to know. Now, Ryan Garcia, he took steroids, and he beat the shit out of Devin Haney. Now, why don't y'all believe if Conor Ben takes steroids, he won't beat Boots? You see how that goes?
What are you talking
Somebody
about?
Because we know how that go,
how good is Devin Haney?
One nigga can punch, the other nigga can't.
Kendrell, are you saying that? Damn, where did Kendrell go? He just dipped out already?
Yeah, he dipped out.
Because you know the steroids don't matter. That's his whole point. He's trying to get to y'all niggas that the steroids don't matter, nigga.
It don't matter.
What you come to the steroids? We know he's still not beating Boots. Yeah, Boots gonna beat the dog shit out that boy. He can take all the steroids he wants.
That's why that fight ain't happening though.
But the thing about that, Boots and Balls are gonna be on top of that shit before the fight even comes to the ring. They're gonna be on top of all that shit.
Yeah, that's what Devin messed up at.
But it does matter. That's why it does matter. That's why the steroids, they banned it in the sport of boxing. You feel me? It does matter. Because if it didn't matter, they'll let them do it.
That's why I say H, I don't care for the bends. You know what I'm talking about. I don't care for him, and I don't care for his daddy. You know what I'm talking about, H money. You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
They ruined one of the greatest fighters we could have in the history of boxing. Drugs. That nigga was
You're
dirty.
right about that.
That's a pleasure being on here with you, Uncle Jay.
Yeah. That nigga didn't want to take a blood or urine sample after the fight. He refused it.
Yep.
Why?
Yep. You're right, Bubs. It's a pleasure to be on the panel with Uncle Jay all the time. You feel me, Bubs?
Yes,
You
sir.
be cooking. You feel me?
Sir.
You know what I'm saying? Boxing is a sport of competition, man. You know, they cheated my fighter, man.
Yep. You're right about that.
They
They
couldn't get
cheated,
the
bro.
opportunity to appreciate this man's career, man. It was cut short, man. Down some
You're right
bullshit,
about
man.
that. Yep.
Well, they're trying to change it. Hopefully, they're trying to change it.
Yep.
Hopefully. You know what I'm saying?
You know, you talk about weight bullying, that's one thing, but when you start messing with drugs and all kind of other stuff in your system, man, you know what I'm saying? That's messed up, man. That's just a black eye on the sport of boxing, man. You know.
But
My bad. I thought my shit was fucking up. My bad, y'all. Hey, but
yeah, you good now.
Want to get that rematch? Shouldn't he want the rematch though, bro? I think he should want the rematch. And then
Who?
you know what I'm saying?
Haney?
Yeah.
Nah.
What
man,
you think about him saying he don't want that rematch, Buzz? What you thought about that when he said that?
Man, if he dirty, nah, he don't get no rematch. Fuck that nigga.
And that's my whole point. That was my whole point of making that question, bro. Like, he shouldn't even want no rematch. If he cheated you, what's the point of fighting the cheater again? That's bullshit. Like, and that's why I said, if y'all believe that Ryan Garcia did all of that off of the steroids and that he cheated, that's one thing. But it had nothing to do with Devin Haney's performance. So that's just like saying if Conor Ben come into a Boost fight on steroids, he gonna do Boost the same way. Y'all saying no because Boost gonna use his angle. He got power in both hands. He got Bozy in his corner. Them just sound like a bunch of excuses that Devin Haney don't got to use. He don't have that A+ training. He don't have A+ skills. He not that.
Yeah, Bozy won't let him take steroids anyway. Bozy won't let him get away with that shit.
And Bill Haney wasn't on top of his shit. That all plays in a part of the sport of boxing. You can't just look at the fighting aspect. You got to look at all aspects. Devin Haney and them ain't like that. And I was picking Devin Haney in the fight. It's not to hate on Devin Haney. That nigga got exposed, even to myself. You can take the O away, but you can't take my memory away. I don't want Alzheimer's. You can't take my fucking memory.
You right about that too. And niggas think that niggas is talking shit about Devin Haney. We is in a sense because goddamn you was trying to chase that bag instead of doing shit the right way, and your ass got caught up, bro.
That's real nigga shit.
So what's next? What y'all want to see him do next?
See the same thing. Fight Matias. Fight Boots. Fight Shakur. You know what I mean? The same thing I've been saying. Fight Shakur. Fight Matias. And fight Boots. Fight Russell. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get it.
Fight
I say all in favor. I say all in favor of that.
Fight Tank Davis.
Y'all gonna mess around
and fight Tank Davis too. Since you finna be undefeated again, it was the steroids that beat you.
Nah, bro, he can't.
You know
he ain't gonna be undefeated, bro. He can't be undefeated, bro. He can't be undefeated.
They about to Ryan cheated, bro. Ryan cheated.
Hey, you didn't see what they said on Ryan's thing? They said that it wasn't tested by the NYC commission, bro. They got it. It was third party testing. That ain't gonna count. They ain't gonna take that. They ain't gonna get that O back, bro. They got to do testing by the NY commissioner, bro. Third party testing don't count, bro. That nigga still got an L on his record, bro. He lost. He lost, bro. He lost. I'm sorry, bro. You gonna have to stick with that, bro. What he gonna do?
Hey,
bro?
where
He
you
gonna
at,
have to
Zay?
fight
Hey,
for
Zay,
Jesus,
pull
bro.
up, Zay.
Damn, that's what they said, Bob.
Yeah, Jay. Yeah, they said it, bro. It's in the. That's why I was saying why Jay. That's why you ain't seen Jay have you. That shit came out yesterday. I was trying to hop up on the panel yesterday. That's why Jay didn't pop up here because it came out yesterday. It came out yesterday. This shit. I was waiting on Jay to hop up on the panel. He was so happy to hop up here the other day when the lawyer put out that 8-page Aaliyah letter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was up here singing. You know what I'm saying? I got an 8-page letter.
Jay, hop up, bro. He cooking you right now.
It's closing with the wind. You know what I'm saying? This nigga was up here singing like a motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bring your ass on up here, Jay. Let's talk about it. I can pull it up for you right now. We can look at it together. You know what I'm saying? They got hey, bro, it came out. Hey, look, they said because remember what I was telling you? I was telling y'all, bro, y'all ain't paying attention, bro. Ryan was throwing uppercuts and hooks, and y'all wasn't seeing this shit, bro. I said it before, nigga. Did you see who he was taking pictures with? Donald fucking Trump, nigga. This nigga, of course, Donald Trump. Hey, Donald Trump know all the loopholes. Donald Trump found a loophole in the NY commissioner, brother. NY commissioner is like in the loop in the rules. It says that the NY commissioner cannot. They don't use third party testing, and VADA is third party testing.
Facts.
So then that means that this shit ain't gonna that little 8-page letter that nigga just wrote ain't mean shit, bro. So it's still even when a B sample comes back, that ain't gonna mean shit, bro. The NYC commission still got to do it because the NYC commission is the one who has to make the final decision.
Just move on and fight somebody else, bro. Go. If you would have fought a real fighter in the first place, we wouldn't even be going through this shit, bro. You chose this shit. Now deal with it. Stop making us having to deal with that shit. You chose that shit for $35 million and an extra $1.5 million. Stop trying to make the boxing world feel sorry for your mistakes. You should have fought Shakur. You shouldn't have ran for my fighter. It's SS all day, nigga. Stop hating on my fighter. We got these niggas running into legal battles, nigga.
So, okay, Mr. Kendrell, I got a couple questions for you, Mr. Kendrell. How far you think Shakur can move up?
Shakur shouldn't have ran from Devin. You see how easy that was?
How far you think Shakur can move up?
You see how easy that fight was? You just took that 25% and beat that nigga ass so easy. You see how
Kendrell, you think Kendrell, you think the great Shakur, you think he's skillful enough? You know, because like
I'm gonna say this, Bugs. I'm gonna say this to you,
Bugs. Don't matter, bro. That size don't matter, bro. You know, he's so skillful. You know, he got the jab, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, what you think he can go to 147, bro? What you think?
I'm gonna say it like this: sparring and a real fight is totally different. He can spar Ugas. He can spar Boots. He can spar Terrence Crawford. He can spar Andre Ward. But in a real fight, Shakur Stevenson will get his ass demolished. Fighting the Mario Barrios, yeah, he'll win. Getting in there with hell, I even give you one even more. I give you one even more depth. Getting there with a Keith Thurman, I got my fighter at 147.
So Shakur, you don't think Shakur can make 147?
Not against the elite. Against average 147 pound, I think he can handle his own.
Cherry pick.
Yeah, he can cherry pick moving up, but he ain't that big. He can make 135 easy.
That's the sign of greatness, though, right?
Nah, hell nah. Who's saying that he's trying to do that though? Shakur ain't never said that. He ain't never said he was going up to 147.
Wait. But y'all
when did he say he was going up to 147?
But just the other night, y'all had Tank fighting Boots, Crawford, and everybody.
I ain't never had Tank fighting them. Don't put that shit in my mouth, Buzz. I can't speak for nobody else. I never said that. I told Tank to stay and fight at 135. So when did I ever tell Tank to move up? When they were telling him to move up and fight Devin and Chop on here, Chop can tell you that I stand on business. Nigga, I told that nigga not to move up and fight Shakur Stevenson at 135. So when did I ever tell Tank or Shakur to go up to 140 or 147? Don't put words in my mouth.
Well, wait. Now you did say he could go up.
I never said that. I never said that.
To fight Ryan.
No, I did not. You ain't never hear me say that. I told Shakur and Tank to fight at 135.
You said you wanted to see him fight Ryan too when we were talking about it.
No, the fuck I didn't. I ain't never say that shit. I ain't now. One time, please show me the replay when I asked anybody to fight Ryan Garcia. I told Devin Haney not to fight Ryan Garcia. When the fuck did I? I told Tank to fight Devin Haney.
I'm talking about Shakur.
I never told Shakur to fight Ryan Garcia. Shakur said he wanted to fight Ryan Garcia. I never said that.
You said you got.
I never said that shit, bro. Stop putting words in my mouth.
You said you had Shakur win it.
That don't mean I said go up there and fight him. Me telling if Shakur takes the fight, if it's written, I got Shakur win the fight. That's not me saying go up there and fight him.
That means you think he can beat Ryan.
I do. I think he can beat anybody.
So then why can't
that don't mean I want to see the fight or ask for that fight.
Why don't you want him to go to 147?
Because that's not in his division. When you got smoke in your division, why do all of that?
Okay, but no,
bro, you can't put words in my mouth to try to make a point.
No, you putting the words in your own mouth, bro.
I'm not putting my words in nobody. Listen, bro, you put multiple words in my mouth, my nigga. Stop putting words in my mouth, nigga.
Can he beat anybody or not?
Yeah, in my opinion. Should he take
so
the
then he
fight?
can go to 147 and beat Boots. That's anybody.
No, I never said
bro,
that.
You cannot say he can
I
beat
never
anybody
said
then.
that, but nigga, what are you
Then
talking
don't
about?
say
You're
anybody.
changing the narrative.
Boots
You
is
asked me, can I
anybody.
beat somebody? And did I ask for a fight? It's two different things, my nigga.
I said, you said you think Shakur can beat anybody. Boots is anybody. That's an anybody.
That's anybody.
That is an anybody, nigga.
I think that, yes, that's my
so then
opinion.
you don't think he can beat
That's
Boots,
my
or you do think he
opinion.
can? So
That's
you think
my
he can beat
opinion.
Boots?
You
so you
asked
think he
me.
can beat Boots?
You asked
so
the first
do
question
you
you
think
asked
he
me
can beat
was,
Boots?
huh?
Do you think he can beat Boots?
I told you that already. No, Boots, Crawford, none of them.
So
none
then
of them.
he can't beat anybody then.
I said I think he
Make
can.
up your mind, nigga. You keep going off. Which one is it, nigga? He can beat anybody and he can't beat anybody, nigga. Make up your motherfucking mind, nigga. Goddamn, nigga.
My opinion, I think he can beat anybody. Should he go up there and
He
fight him?
did slip
No.
one in on you though. He slipped that one in on you though.
Nah, he ain't slipping shit in. I understand what he's trying to say, and I understand what he's
Nah,
getting
you
at.
just got hit with an uppercut, nigga. You just got hit with an uppercut.
I see what you're trying to get at, but
you gotta choose your words wisely, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I am choosing my words. You
wisely,
asking me,
nigga.
you
can't
trying
be
to figure out if Shakur Stevenson trying to cherry pick, and how was he trying to cherry pick?
Boots is anybody, nigga. You said anybody, nigga. So if you gonna say anybody, I'm gonna throw Boots in there. That's anybody to me.
Nah,
Boots is anybody.
I don't want to see that fight. Not right now, anyway.
Morrell is anybody. That's coming next, nigga. You know where I'm going with it.
Yeah, I already knew that. You trying to figure out a cherry pick versus the elite. So if you want to look at it like
Shakur can beat Morrell?
Morrell? Yeah, in my opinion. Yeah, in my opinion.
Shakur can beat Morrell?
Yeah, in my opinion.
I would like to see that. I like to see that.
In my opinion.
You know what? Hey, let's me and you push for that fight, Kendrell. I got Morrell stopping Shakur round one, nigga.
In my opinion, Shakur be ready, bro. David Morrell, 168 pounder, nigga. I got Shakur Stevenson, nigga.
Man, you crazy, bro.
I got Morrell stopping that nigga, bro. Round one.
You crazy.
Now I'm talking shit with Buzz, because Buzz just want to have an argument, so I'm giving him something to argue with. You see what I'm saying? I'm fucking with Buzz. 168 pounds, nigga. He want to be stupid. I can be silly too. When he want to get back to talking some real boxing, we can get back to talking some real boxing.
You said anybody, nigga.
Nigga. You know what you asked me, nigga. You asked me about Shakur Stevenson. Now let's talk about.
Can he fight anybody? You said yeah. You act like there's a court like so anybody ain't Morrell?
You said, can he fight anybody? Then you said, can he beat anybody? Then you asked me, was he cherry picking? What question do you have for me, bud? Stop changing the fucking question.
All over the place, bro.
Now that's what you just did, nigga. I just gave you all three of your questions on how you switch the kid.
Oh my
goodness. You talking crazy?
What's up with it, Polo?
You said
what up,
Polo? It's all good.
It's
all good. You got hit with that uppercut. It's all good.
That nigga Shakur ain't being shit.
What your man Gary Antoine gonna do with Puello?
My nigga Gary A, he gonna box him, right? Listen, Chop, he gonna box him, right? He gonna box him for the first 4 rounds, right? And that's not to fill him out. That's just to set up the angles that he want to knock him out with in the 8th, 9th, or 10th round where I got the fight stopping. And again, he gonna take it slow because again, he want to show off his skill set and give the world something to look at. Also, his athleticism is going to be way too much for Playlo. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching Gary A over the last couple of weeks, man. And listen, Gary A, his mentality is a lot stronger. And I mean that. His IQ is a lot wiser, my nigga. Gary A is ready for war. And 140 better watch out. Devin Haney, he might not want to take that fight. I take my boxing ability, all of that shit about Devin Haney, that's out the window. That's out the window, man. I rewatched that Ryan Garcia fight so many times, and he showed me everything I needed to see. He showed me everything I needed to fucking see. Gary A, the best at 140.
Yeah, he a beast for sure. Hey, Polo, salute, man. What was you saying, bro?
Man, salute everybody on the panel, man. What's going on?
Salute, bro. What was you saying, though?
Yeah, that nigga Devin Haney ain't gonna challenge nobody no more. Nobody that can hit hard. Nope. I don't see it happening.
What about a rematch with Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia? Who you got in that
Hell no.
rematch?
I don't
Somebody
really
got an
want them niggas
echo.
going outside, bro.
Who shit
Them
is
niggas
that?
taking Ryan Garcia to court and all types of shit. Like, hell no, man. These niggas on some rat shit. I don't give a fuck, boy. I lost all respect for the Devin Haney.
Okay. So you
All
and you got
respect.
Ryan Garcia in that rematch?
Yep.
Who is it?
I don't rock with rats.
I took my shit off mute to put it back
Yeah,
on
you
to see
good.
if it
No,
was
I
mine.
don't think it was you. Hey, Bubs, you think that's you that got the echo?
I don't
Yo,
think.
yo.
Let me turn. Hold on, let me see.
Yo. Yeah, that's you. I think yeah, you had a little feedback on your mic. Yo, fix it up for me, bub. Yeah,
Say what?
I hear it now. I hear
Yeah,
the
we
little
can.
feedback.
Yeah, we
You
can
got
hear
some
it.
feedback on your
Yeah,
mic,
we got some feedback.
Hold
on
on.
your headset.
Oh, wait.
Hey, Buzz, go out, come back in, bro.
Yeah, try to come back in. I'm gonna drop the link for you.
Hey, Chop, how you feel about that fight?
I think Puello gonna give him hell. I think Antoine probably gonna win. I mean,
Yeah.
because I ain't seen
Antoine gonna beat
Puello.
that
Because
nigga
Puello
ass.
been
I
on the
thought, I
layoff.
thought, I thought Antoine was fighting De La Santos.
De Los
No,
Santos ain't even fighting his other fight. Uncle Jay, he got hurt.
Oh, okay.
yeah, we fighting Puello.
Hey, Bubs, come back in, Bubs.
He ducked
You
Puello
still
All
though.
got
right.
that feedback.
All right.
He could afford Puello for the title. This nigga would have been a champion right now. But
Pray your he tested positive.
yeah,
Okay.
Now Russell finna beat that nigga ass, bro. Russell
that
finna
nigga
knock
can
that nigga
fight,
out.
bro. That nigga can fight.
Man, Russell got hands. Russell really a beast though. Russell gonna knock that nigga out, bro. He
Listen,
gonna
they
beat that
both been on
nigga
the
ass.
layoff. Like
Man, Russell gonna beat that nigga ass.
that nigga can fight, bro. That
Bro,
nigga can fight.
Russell can fight.
all I see,
Russell can fight.
Chop, I've been watching him
Russell
over
can
these
fight
last
better.
couple of weeks, Chop. I've been watching him, Chop. Seriously, that boy,
He
he
can
on.
fight. I'm just saying, his opponent, like his
But
opponent, is a
Russell
tough
can fight way
opponent.
I'm gonna
better
say
than him.
I'm gonna say this, Chop. I'm gonna put him in the same category. Is Perio the same fighter without them drugs?
Thank you.
Yeah, back. He a cheater.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think so.
And why they can't get a better hold on these drugs?
Cause
We done
I
talked about
seen
4 or
Puello
5
before
different
that.
fighters. The sport can't get a hold on these motherfuckers taking steroids. It's too many people involved, bro.
And I don't know
That's like
what drug Puello got caught with.
that shit crazy.
He a cheater.
I gotta look and see
Russell
what he
finna beat
got
his
caught with.
ass, bro. Russell
You
gonna
know,
beat the shit out that nigga.
sometimes a nigga get caught with a diuretic or some dumb shit like that.
Yeah, you better now, Bubs. You much better now.
Maybe Gary knew something by not taking that fight.
He taking it now, so what's the difference?
Where he gonna be checked and clean to the
Hey
gills.
Chop, I just be
What you
feeling
mean?
like
He
you
got
want my
caught with that
Hey
fight. He
Chop, I
got
be
caught
feeling
with
like
that
you want
fight.
my fighters to lose or something, Chop.
No, I'm
What's
just
good,
saying.
Chop?
Huh?
I said, what's good, Chop? Why you be hating on my fighters, bro? My fighters ain't gonna lose, bro.
They gonna lose.
Gary A gonna win, Shakur gonna win. What's
It ain't nothing
good?
that your fighters just can't fuck with my fighters. Like that's all.
My fighter
Like,
beat the shit out your fighter.
no, he won't. No, he
Also
won't.
got a
Y'all niggas funny,
You know
man.
he won't. You know he won't.
My fighter beat the shit out your
Gary A can't
fighter.
fuck with Boots, and
Nigga, Shakur ain't got enough bone density to fuck
Hey,
with
no
anybody,
cap.
nigga.
I've been waiting on your ass anyways, nigga. Your fighter can't fuck with my fighter, nigga. Your fighter can't fuck with
Shakur
my
ain't got the
fighter,
bone
nigga.
density
I've been
to do
waiting on
shit,
your
nigga.
capping ass anyways.
Nigga,
Trav,
Shakur can't do shit, nigga.
Hey, bro.
That
Trav,
nigga lack bone. That nigga need to drink some milk, get some vitamin D,
You gonna
nigga.
drink some chocolate milk and beat the shit out of Tank Davis. Stop hating on my fighter, nigga. You niggas
Trav,
been hating since I met
Trav,
y'all. We gonna
Trav,
drink some chocolate milk and beat
Hey,
the
when that
shit
nigga
out that nigga.
take
Trav,
Shakur out,
Hey,
man, it's gonna
Buzz,
be
bro. You got to mute
it's
your
gonna be
shit,
so
bro.
satisfied to see you go into depression and
Why y'all niggas want my fighters
fucking.
to lose so bad,
Hey,
nigga?
Buzz, put yourself on mute, bro.
You
Trav.
don't want them to lose. They
Yeah, you
just gonna
still got
lose,
that
nigga.
echo, Bud. Go on mute, Bud. Go on mute. You still got that echo. Go
Yeah,
on mute.
Yeah, fix that CDXLR, whatever the fuck you just bought, nigga. Fix that shit and stop hating on Shakur, nigga. Go fix that 4,400, whatever the fuck you just bought, CDLX, nigga. Tell your shooter boss to buy you another upgrade system, nigga. Cause Shakur Stevenson, he the best in the business to make sure you get the editing right when he beat the shit out of Tank Davis, nigga. Since you an editor now, nigga. Since you edit this shit, nigga.
Hey, Tank gonna beat the fuck out of
Yeah,
Shakur,
Tank ain't gonna do shit, Polo.
Trash.
No cap, know what time it is, nigga. No cap, know what time it is, nigga. Then why Frank Martin got that contract? And why you want to talk about Loma? Because Loma beat up Cambosis.
You know why Frank?
Nigga, you want to talk about Loma beating up Cambosis? Now you want to fight? Nah, fight Shakur. Fight that nigga that called you out shirtless, nigga. Yeah, fight Shakur, the nigga that called you out shirtless, nigga. He want all the smoke, nigga.
Yeah, shirtless with no muscle definition.
He want all the smoke, nigga.
Shakur don't want no smoke.
He want all the smoke. What he call it? The shirtless call out? Yeah, fight him, nigga. You don't want no damn smoke.
Get his ass folded, nigga.
Fight Shakur, nigga. Make sure Bubs edited right after we beat his ass. Make sure he put that on wax.
Yeah, I'm gonna edit that shit real good. I'm gonna be right back.
Make sure that CDLXR working in, nigga. Make sure they got no delay in, nigga.
Hey, it sound better yet?
Yeah, you better now. You way better. You good now.
I
you back now,
nigga.
Turn up.
I'm a,
all right, turn up.
No, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna
see Kidrell, your man Shakur ain't got no craft.
Yeah, make sure that CDLXR.
I'm gonna be right back,
nigga, and the edited working, nigga. When Shakur Stevenson beat the shit out of him, that shit went out again. That shit went out again as well with his Wi-Fi. Then
your man Shakur ain't got no craft,
nigga. Stop hating on Shakur, nigga.
Ain't no hating, nigga, just facts.
You are hating. You ain't sent him a contract yet. Then with that 65-35% contract that I've been asking for over a year, nigga, why you trying to fight Loma for winning Cambosis, nigga? You don't care about belts, nigga.
Shakur, nigga.
We want to fight Shakur. See, that's gonna be another cherry pick. That's gonna be another cherry pick went wrong. That's gonna be another cherry pick went wrong, Chop. Your boy trying to duck Shakur to go fight Loma, nigga. He already ducked, Chop. Now, why your boy trying to fight the white man that he already ducked before, Chop, instead of fighting Shakur? Stop capping on my fight.
To get that belt.
Yeah, but he don't care about belts though, right? Stop hating on my fighters, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, SS, nigga. Now I told myself I wasn't gonna get up there.
Fight though. Loma start ducking when they brought up Tank. Then nigga Loma start running.
You niggas
Shakur be next, nigga.
Nah, Shakur can't be next. He calling out Loma because he beat Cambosis.
Loma said he don't want it, nigga. Loma
stop like the whole world go crazy. Now they want him and Tank. Nah, nigga.
Shakur never beat nobody up like that. Shakur never beat nobody up like he did Cambosis.
Shakur, get the fuck.
Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga.
Beat the brakes off Shakur in that nigga career, nigga.
Nigga, y'all ain't beat no damn Shakur Stevenson. Y'all want Shakur Stevenson. Man, come on, man.
Like this nigga the last dragon, nigga.
It just don't make sense.
What that contract that
performance that Shakur had.
Yeah, what type of performance? Everybody calling for that fight, nigga. There's more people that know about Shakur Stevenson than fucking Frank Martin.
Hey, tell that nigga Jay Prince to
call out, bro.
At least Frank Martin.
Shakur Stevenson is bigger in America than Lomachenko, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Shakur Stevenson is the next up.
Top rank don't feel that way.
Shakur Stevenson is the next up.
Don't feel that way. His promoter don't feel that way.
Top rank is the.
You said Shakur Stevenson.
Top rank don't feel that way.
Shakur Stevenson is bigger than Loma in America, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, that's the biggest fight for Tank Davis, nigga. That's the biggest fight for Tank. Shakur Stevenson undefeated. Shakur Stevenson ain't got no law. Shakur Stevenson is the best in the division. What did you say, nigga? I ain't capping at all, nigga. Fight Shakur.
He is gonna fight him, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, Shakur better than Loma. Lomachenko, he don't Shakur Stevenson. Lomachenko said he didn't want no big fight. He didn't want no big fight. Shakur must be big if Lomachenko said he must want.
Why ain't Shakur never fight Loma? They on the same side of the street.
Lomachenko said I don't want no big fight with Shakur. So that means Shakur's a big fight.
Why Shakur never fight Loma, nigga?
Because they didn't give him that Loma fight, nigga. They ain't giving that Loma fight, nigga. That ain't up to Shakur. Stop capping. Stop capping, no cap.
You just capping, nigga. Because Shakur ain't draw, bro.
Shakur is the best, nigga. Shakur is the draw. Shakur is the draw, nigga. Shakur is the draw. You gonna watch that fight on the 6th. You gonna watch the fight on the 6th. Stop capping, nigga. Stop capping, nigga. You gonna watch the fight on the 6th. He got your viewership. He got your viewership, niggas. Y'all niggas gonna stop hating on my fighters and learn something about boxing.
He got a belt with no
Stop
soul.
hating on my fighters and learn something about boxing. None of you niggas don't know shit about boxing. None of you niggas don't know shit about boxing. None of you niggas don't know shit about boxing. It's a lot of GTV fans up here, and I'm picking all you niggas. Now fight my fighter and stop ducking my fighter, nigga. Don't bring Lomachenko up because he stopped a Cambosis. Anybody can stop a Cambosis. Devin weak ass just couldn't, nigga. Devin weak ass just couldn't, nigga. My fighter, he'll stop all them niggas. And my fighter,
just like
you gonna stop Artem, nigga.
Fight on suicide.
You gotta stop that nigga Artem.
You niggas don't watch this fight on the shit. He getting y'all viewership. Stop hating on my fighter, nigga, and tell your fighter to send that contract.
Bro, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about you hating on my fighter and we ain't got no contract yet, nigga. It's SS shit over here, nigga.
Tell them to fight Loma. They both
you need to fight Tank, nigga.
Why? Loma bigger than
Now where your editor go? Where did your editor go? Where your shooter/editor at, nigga? I want him to make sure he up here. I want to make sure he up here when Shakur Stevenson beat the shit out of Tank Davis and edit that, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
You don't want no problem with my shooter.
You gonna be ghost like the rest of DH. You gonna be in the same grade.
We ain't DHT.
And you gonna be in the same grade yard DHT, nigga.
You heard what I told your shooter/editor. Make sure you hear when Tank Davis get his ass fucked up so he can edit that and put that on wax, nigga.
You know, after Tank knock out Shakur, then you go into depression, nigga.
You gonna be crying.
I'm gonna get you some help, nigga. I'm gonna get you some motherfucking professional help and therapy, nigga. You gonna be traumatized by that ass whooping.
Lose. It'll be funny as fuck. I can't wait. It's just gonna be funny, bro.
Shakur gonna need help when Tank fight Loma.
It's gonna tell a lot about. It's gonna tell a lot about Shakur.
When Tank fight Loma,
like they don't know what they talking
about. They gonna have to
when Tank fight Loma. When Shakur Stevenson next up, stop trying to put Loma in there. Loma, look, he already ducked that white man. Your fighter ducked that white man. Your fighter said he didn't want to fight Loma, nigga. Stop breaking. Nah, nigga, we fighting Tank next, nigga. Fight us next, nigga.
We fight Loma.
Floyd want y'all to fight us. Y'all don't want to fight us. Ducking that smoke. You ducking that smoke. Yeah, y'all ducking that smoke. We got these niggas ducking like DHT. We got them ducking like DHT, nigga.
Y'all wanted us to fight that white man.
What's good, Black?
You moving them the same way.
Y'all wanted us to fight that white man. Now don't be mad.
What you mean? Tank ain't about the money. Tank is the best fighter at 135, Black. We're not running for no money.
Don't rush the core to fight Tank right now.
How we rushing him to fight? That's the best fight in the division.
We trying to help you, bro.
Because
you ain't trying to help me, nigga. I want to see the best. If he lose, he lose. You're not helping me by avoiding. See, that's what I'm saying. That's that protecting shit. You get that when you deal with GTD. They want me, my fighter. They want me to hold my fighter back. They helping me hold my fighter back so he don't take an ass whooping. Nah, nigga, you don't become a man like that. But nigga, y'all niggas are so.
He got to work on his flaws.
Fucking contradictive. It is crazy to me. This motherfucker just said, "I'm trying to help you hold your fighter back." No, nigga, my fighter is ready at all times. You can't help me do that. That ain't called boxing. Holding somebody back, protecting somebody. That's some Canelo shit, nigga. Put him in the ring now. Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson, they the best at 135. They deserve to fight next, nigga. Nobody else. I don't want to wait no longer. I shouldn't have to wait 5 years on Bud and Spence. But I get that because you're a protective custody ass nigga with GTD. Chop got all you niggas at protective custody. And where your shooter went? I done ran your damn shoot off. Did he run out of bullets, Chop? Did your shooter run out of bullets? Is he editing something? Is he fucking editing something? Edit that 65 to 35 contract. I want him to drop that contract and edit that and tell Tank Davis to come on with the smoke, nigga. Because y'all don't want no smoke. Stop hating on my fighter, nigga. And stop ducking my fighter, nigga.
Listen, your fighter.
He's not ready. He's gonna back up.
It's a lot of SS shit going on up here. It's 5 custody ass niggas up here.
That's what SS stand for. Shitty shit.
Trying to do him a favor.
No cap. Who else is it? Black and Polo. All GTD shit. All GTD shit up here. Ain't doing shit.
Amateur.
Talking about some don't duck and try to fight rush him to fight Tank. Who else is there to fight? Loma got damn near 3 losses.
There's a lot of people to fight.
3 losses. We know how to beat Loma. Let's fight Tank. You want me to hold him back in the board? Protective custody ass niggas. You niggas so contradictory. Man, fight Shakur Stevenson and stop ducking that smoke.
We're gonna fight that white man.
Yeah, get this bag, nigga.
After you ducked him. After you ducked
that white man.
Yeah,
nah, we just smart. We just don't move like y'all niggas.
He's fighting him now, bro. The fuck? Like, he was never scared of the man. How can he duck the man? Like it don't make sense, bro.
And then And then Chop, that's the same thing with Gary A. Gary A coming back to fight the nigga y'all say that he ducked. You feel me? But that's
Man,
okay for Tank to do.
you just mad because your boy.
Nah, but that's okay for
business
Tank to
ain't
do.
together.
I ain't mad about nothing, my G.
This team
I
don't
ain't
want to
mad.
move him
I
the
ain't
right
mad.
way,
I love
man.
this boxing shit. I ain't mad about a motherfucking thing, my nigga. But I'm gonna tell you
Sound
like
like
this.
it.
Nah, I ain't mad about a motherfucking
Okay,
thing,
well,
my nigga. I
calm
promise
down,
you.
man.
Hey,
Get it
Listen,
Kentrell,
right.
fight my
why
fighter,
did
Hey,
nigga.
what's Shakur gonna do with Tank
Hey,
Cracker, man?
Fight
Kentrell,
my
let me ask
fighter,
you this:
nigga.
why
Send the
did
contract and
Shakur
you gonna
say?
see, nigga.
Why did Shakur snap on Top Rank like that?
For a reason.
Man, he
Why?
trash, man.
You
Because
know,
he's
it's
worth
past that
more
time
than.
of the month
Let me
again.
answer the question, man. He worth more than what they're trying to offer him, Chop.
Ain't
Shakur
no
Stevenson, he's worth more than that, Chop.
How
And
when
at
you
the
see
end
the
of the
last
day,
fight was the
because
stinker,
the fights that he's going to get, he's worth more money than that. Okay, he's
how.
making
He
$3 to $5 million. Let me explain. He's making $3 to $5 million if he resigns in the next 3 fights. And his next 3 fights, he needs to make way more than that. Because his next 3 fights need to be a Lomachenko where he needs to make more than $3 to $5 million against, and Lomachenko do too for the accomplishments and the contribute that they have put in the sport of boxing. The next fight is Tank. Also, Tank is he should make way more than $3 to $5 million. That's the best fight at 135, the top 2 fighters. And then the last fight, whoever that could be, it should be somebody either on those 2 guys' level or higher. So all 3 of them fights are higher than the amount of money Top Rank is trying to pay him for his next 3 fights. So he's winning and negotiating the shit out. And then you see the bullshit that goes on because him and Loma, they should have been fought. As soon as he got to 135, him and Loma should have been fighting. And everybody did the same thing that Black just did, trying to help him out and hold him back. This is fighting.
How?
This is because this is
Kentrell,
Hey,
fighting.
look, hey, look,
If more
hey,
of these
look.
motherfuckers started
Okay.
taking long,
So
if
stop
more of these niggas
Kentrell,
started taking
negotiating.
long,
Loma,
they wouldn't care
Stop
so much about
negotiating with
we can
Top
get back to
Rank.
the old
Stop
boxing. Put them
Loma
negotiating with
was
niggas in
Top.
the
coming off a
fire.
loss.
Stop
Nah, nigga, I don't give a
negotiating
fuck
with
what Loma
Top
was
Rank
coming
and
off
move
of.
over
Put
to
them in
and
the
sign
fire,
with
nigga.
PBC.
yes, hold on. Let me say something.
It's
My
a
whole
simple
thing is
solution. Stop negotiating with Top Rank and move over
Loma
to
said, let
PBC
him
if
rest
you
And
want
what
it
against
so bad.
and if he do that, how you know Top Rank PBC gonna give him what he asking for? How do you know that?
We
How
don't
do you know that
know.
Eddie Hearn's
We
gonna give
don't
him what he
know.
asking for? He don't know. So what you said, Black? He needs to go and test the
It'll be
waters.
easy to make.
Exactly. I agree 100% with you on that. How do we know if you don't go over there and test the waters? I'm
Okay, well
agreeing with you on that.
stop
I'm
telling
not trying.
him to
I
sit.
answered Chop question.
Well,
I ain't selling shit,
no,
my nigga. I
I'm
answered
saying
the man
stop saying.
question.
I'm telling you to stop saying they need to send Shakur the contract because he can make it easier.
Tank, that ain't got nothing to do with a promotional contract with Tank. Tank can send him that 65-35 and that fight can happen because it won't be under Shakur Stevenson banner. It'll be under Tank banner. So I can keep saying that. Shakur's the B-side. Learn boxing before you come at me. Most of you niggas don't know shit
Nah,
about boxing, nigga. You don't know shit about
nah,
boxing. Stop talking to me. Fuck
nah.
this
out of
man
here.
crazy.
25, buddy. Take that 25.
See, you should have been here where he was educating you casuals about the craftiness and the caginess of fighters, nigga.
No,
'Cause
I'm
you don't
gonna be here and
understand
educate
everything,
your
man.
ass, capping ass nigga.
You would have
Now
get
let me
that was
tell
what you
you
need to
something.
hear.
Tell
You need
your
to hear
fighter
the
to send
truth,
that
nigga.
contract so we can beat his ass. No cap. You do all
Hey,
that damn.
No, you
Kentrell,
gonna
All
that's
that
not what
damn
I was
talk.
talking
okay,
about. It
we gonna
wasn't
do it
about the
next,
money,
nigga.
right?
It's coming soon,
Yeah.
nigga.
What's it
Kentrell,
about,
you
y'all?
see when
It's gonna
Shakur
be
went on the
next,
rant
nigga.
and said Top Rank don't know
You
how to
had nowhere to
promote
run,
black
nigga.
fighters?
Listen.
You see
How
when Shakur said that?
my whole thing
What
When
is
you
he
say,
said
Chop? One more time.
you
is
seen when Shakur went on his rant about how Top Rank don't know how to
how the fuck he
Floyd
work
told
on
him Top Rank don't know how to promote black fighters
Yeah.
and all that shit. You remember
Yeah.
that rant?
Mm-hmm.
but I wanna know
So what I'm
this.
saying is, what is he mad about when Tank said Loma next? This nigga went on the rant and got mad at Top
He a
Rank.
crybaby, bruh. Nigga,
But the reason he got mad at that, the reason why he got mad at that is because he know for a fact he's undefeated. Loma's not. He know for a fact
He
Loma
said he was being blackballed.
But
Loma is
better.
listen.
here's
Loma is not in the
Loma
position.
can still go
Loma
for
is not in the position to say that he holds all the marbles at 135 because the fight that we've been asking for is Tank versus Shakur. He's not.
I'm
He's not.
saying Loma
Tank
didn't say
Davis.
nothing.
Tank
but
Davis told me. Hold on, Chop. Tank
Shakur.
Davis told me he don't care about belts, right? And that's what he
Shakur.
said, Chop. Tank Davis said
Yeah.
he don't care about belts. Shakur
Yes.
Stevenson, I feel like Shakur Stevenson to bring in more money than a Lomachenko fight. My
No, he
opinion,
won't.
No,
bro.
but listen,
No, he
here,
won't.
listen.
No,
here's
You
he
the
gotta
thing.
won't.
understand it. Listen,
Here's the
listen. It's
thing.
not even about none of that. It's not
Here's
about
the
the
thing,
belt. It's not
Kentrell.
about the
Got his
money. None
own
of
Here's
that.
the
family.
Here's the
It's
thing,
not about none of
Kentrell.
that. If these one of the niggas that Tank personally said these one of these niggas on the list that he had to get,
Mm-hmm.
Loma was one of the niggas that he said was
on the
on his
list.
list that he had to get. So
Mm-hmm.
if that's a
Mm-hmm.
nigga that he
So you
personally
can't be
want to
mad.
get, what is you mad
Mm-hmm.
about?
But Drill, remember
Because
this.
Shakur, you would jump on a Loma fight quick, fast, in a hurry.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shakur just get mad when he don't get his
But
way.
it,
Like
but
he
it,
want every fight to go his way. He want every
but
fight
it,
to be
but
his.
here's
He
the
want
thing.
You
Here's the thing, Drill.
sound just like
Shakur,
him right
nigga.
now.
When you really
Here's the
look at it,
thing.
Top Rank done a lot for you, nigga. You had 2 fights at 135, and you had a chance to fight Devin. You turned down to 25%. Now Loma said, nigga, oh, after he fought Devin, he was taking a break, and then you got mad at that. You got mad about the Navarrete shit. You got mad, nigga.
Right, and we talking about Shakur
Relax, like
talking like
nigga.
at
You think yo,
135.
as soon as I'm with a
Please.
35, I get this fight, then I get that fight, I get every fight I want, and if it
But
don't
here,
go your way, you throw a hissy fit,
yeah, but
nigga.
here's the thing, Chop. Like I said, the night of the fight, Tank tweeted that. Bob ain't say he was going to negotiate no Tank Davis fight for Loma. Neither Lomachenko when they asked him. He ain't talk about no
He act
fight.
like them niggas had a deal signed the way he racked.
We don't know for sure if Tank would fight Loma. We don't know after Frank Martin. We don't know.
Yeah,
Bob the
he
man
act,
talking about that fight, neither Loma. Tank
uh,
tweeted that.
We
yeah.
gonna see. Yeah.
We
Tank
just
is
gotta
just
wait and see. We gotta wait and
Yeah.
see. But Shakur Stevenson, he ain't ducking no smoke, nigga. And I'm ready for every nigga on the panel, nigga. What's good with it? Don't hate
That's
on Shakur,
that's
nigga.
listen,
listen. He should have took Sugar Ray.
listen.
Like nigga,
Listen,
Do
he
Sugar
not
Ray get mad
ducking
because
no
he don't get
smoke.
the Shakur fight?
Listen,
Do Jermaine
like,
Ortiz get mad
he
at
ain't
Top
ready
Rank because
for
they
it,
don't
man.
get the Shakur fight? Is
Listen,
they supposed to get
I
mad?
know you hate him, bro. I know you hate
Bro, they
all
got a
my
new
fighters.
I'm
character.
not.
It's
I
like
I'm
really
the
think
not
you
hedgehog.
hate
trying to
me,
hate
bro.
him.
But at the same time, you
We
know it
don't
don't
hate
work like that
Shakur.
because
We don't
no,
hate
cause Chop,
Shakur.
no, cause Chop,
Control. I'm not hating. I'm
no.
just asking a question.
Because you can't do that when you sit up here and you always talk about the business side of the sport of boxing. You know it's a business. What position Jermaine Ortiz got mad to get at top rank because he ain't get a Shakur Stevenson fight?
No, I'm just
The
saying.
fuck?
I'm just saying on the
Shakur
surface.
Stevenson is going after belts. Shakur
No,
Stevenson is going after legacy. Shakur
listen.
Stevenson is trying to fight the top
He going
guys.
after
Right,
legacy.
and everybody calling out Tank, so
Everybody's
he got
trying to
he.
fight the
Down to
top guys.
25%
Nah, he
legacy.
called out Loma. Y'all telling me he did
Yeah,
not
because
call out
niggas is
Lomachenko?
on Twitter
No,
saying
I'm
he
not
can't
And
fight
saying
anymore.
that. I'm not saying
They
that.
said he
I'm
was
And
not
running from
saying
Lomachenko
that,
him.
said out of
Kendra.
his mouth that he don't want no hard fight. He's not going back into a hard fight. So
He
Shakur
said, hey,
Stevenson must
listen,
be a
he
hard
said the
fight.
same shit with Tank. He said the same shit
But
with Tank.
okay, it
When
don't
Tank
matter.
called
He
him
still
out.
said it though. The nigga still said no matter if
Okay,
he said
so
it 6
Shakur
other
could be
times.
next then. Nigga,
Okay,
what's
but
up, nigga?
let's
So
just
why
Shakur
go
was
you
trying
say
to
talking?
this.
So
fight.
why you
Listen,
talking about Loma?
Shakur got
Why
to
you
get
going
past
into
Arnold
it and
first.
Shakur
He
talking
was
got
trying
about
to
to
Loma?
finish,
fight.
nigga.
See,
listen.
holes in
Shakur got
your
to get past
argument.
Arnold first, nigga.
It's holes in
No,
your
you got to
argument.
get past Frank first,
It's
nigga.
holes in your
He
No,
ain't got
you
to
argument
got to
Frank
get because
out, nigga.
Frank ain't
Frank ain't no
easy.
match
because
for Tank,
Shakur
nigga.
supposedly
Who
wanted
We
to
know what's
Frank
fight
gonna
ain't
Tank.
happen with that.
easy?
Shakur
We know
wanted to
what's gonna
fight.
happen with that.
Listen,
But
listen, listen,
Shakur got to
listen.
get past Arnold, nigga.
Hold on. Shakur was calling out Tank before Tank got that belt back. So what you talking about?
What am I talking about? If y'all the ones up here talking about
You
Shakur don't
said that.
call out Tank.
You said that
Y'all,
I
that's
Shakur
what
was
don't know
y'all
what
chasing
they
GTD
talking
belts.
niggas was
about.
saying.
You said
That's what you
Shakur was trying to
GTD
get
niggas was talking
belts.
about. Shakur Stevenson
No, that
been
wasn't
calling
what I
out
was
Tank
talking
Davis.
about.
Y'all
I
You
don't
niggas,
even
said
talk about that shit like
Shakur was
that.
trying to collect the belts, right?
yeah,
So why he
that's
was
what he's
trying to?
doing.
So why was he trying to fight Tank when he didn't have a belt?
Who ain't trying to fight Tank? Make sense of it, nigga.
No, make
It's
sense
the
of what
best
you
fight in the sport
saying.
of
Make
boxing.
sense of what you saying.
I'm
No,
making sense of what
why
I'm
he turned
saying.
down the deal with Devin Haney?
Yeah, exactly. And
Because
then
it wasn't real. It wasn't a
so
real
why you
fucking
mad?
offer.
Why you mad that
He
Tank
No,
never
said that
turned
he'll
it
that he
fight
down.
ain't
He
worried
Loma
about
then?
legacy
negotiated.
then. He ain't worried
I
about
thought we was
legacy then.
past this.
Exactly.
I
And
That's
it's
thought
the
we was
legacy.
past.
same
You
shit.
ain't
He ain't
making
worried
no
about
points.
It's a
legacy. He ain't
You
repeated
ain't
worried about
you ain't
legacy.
cycle.
making no points, my
You're
nigga.
not worried about
You ain't
legacy
making.
then.
How is he
You're
not making? How
capping.
is he not
You're
worried about
capping, bro.
legacy when he
You're capping.
negotiated? How was he not worried about legacy when he negotiated?
negotiated. He didn't just say, Devin Haney, I'm not going to fight you. Devin Haney chose not to negotiate and go up to 140.
Man, Shakur ain't never had no leverage since he been a 135, bro.
How the fuck he have no leverage? How he have no leverage? Then how the fuck was he able to go to the WBC? That's called leverage. If you able to go to the WBC, that's called. I'm telling you how you dumb fuck that don't watch boxing.
How many fights does he have?
That's how he got leverage, because he was able to go to the WBC. Why? Because he moved up as the champion. That's called leverage. That's called leverage. That doesn't matter.
He didn't have no fights.
He got leverage.
Kentucky was not the champion when he moved up.
How was he not the champion? He only got stripped from one belt. He was the WBC champion.
No,
he had until May the 24th to go and mandate it. And then they still extended it after May the
Kentrell, he
24th.
got
So
stripped
that's
for both belts.
no, he did not, nigga. He had until May the 24th to go
Kentrell.
and mandate a fight with Devin Haney for the
Kentrell, he got
WBC.
stripped for
They're
both
gonna look
belts.
it up right
Kentrell.
now.
Like I said, he had no leverage, bro. So
Kentrell,
you
when you
can't
miss weight, you
stop
lose
doing
both
that.
belts, Kentrell.
Bruh, the man had leverage, bro. He had until May the 24th.
I'm just saying, all I'm
You
saying is
go and
he
look it
wasn't
up. Go
champion
look
when
it
he
up,
moved
bro.
up.
That's leverage, bro. That's what he did. He
Kentrell,
went to the
all I'm saying is he
WBC.
wasn't champion when he moved up. That's
So, and
all.
at the end of the day, Devin Haney, if he wanted to fight, he would have negotiated.
He
Point blank,
wasn't.
period.
Listen,
Point blank, period.
first he wasn't
Devin
even the
Haney got on the
champion.
interview and said, we sent him 25%. And just because he took 25%, he turned it down and went and fought Ryan Garcia. Shakur
If he was
Stevenson ain't
going
never
for
did that.
legacy, listen.
Why
If he was
Tank
going for
Davis,
legacy,
why Tank Davis
if
ain't
he
never sent us no contract?
if
Now
he was
answer that
going for
question.
legacy,
Why Tank Davis ain't never
because
sent us a contract?
Because
Why
Shakur
answer
ain't
that question?
nobody. Tank
How he
Davis
ain't
ain't sent a
nobody?
lot of
How
people a
he's a
contract.
WBC world champion? How he's
Only listen,
nobody?
only
He
He's
one
a
only got
three
two
person.
fights
division
at
world
30.
champion. How is
Dog.
he
Only
nobody?
one
He's
person can
He
get a
just
undefeated.
got to
contract.
35,
He's
dog.
undefeated.
He
He's
just got two
undefeated. It
fights at
don't matter when
35,
he just
nigga.
got there.
Only
Put
one
him in the
person
Yes,
fight,
he
can get a
do,
dude.
nigga.
contract at a
Nah, nigga,
time.
it
He
don't
got other
matter,
fights
nigga.
set up, nigga.
Y'all niggas is capping. Once again,
Only
Nigga,
one
Tank
capping.
person
Davis
can
Y'all
get
like
can
a
the
send a
Devin Haney
contract
contract
at
niggas.
a
Like,
whoever he
why
time,
wants
just,
to.
Kentrell.
hey, y'all the same
Tank
Devin
Davis
Haney
can
niggas
send a
that say
contract to
Ryan
whoever he
Duck
wants
Devin.
to.
Like, why did
Kentrell.
Ryan
You
fight
niggas
Devin
ain't
when Devin
saying
told him
shit.
about?
Tank
He did
Davis
what
can
he
send a
do.
contract to
He
whoever the
beat
fuck he
Devin
Kentrell.
wants
ass,
to.
nigga.
Kentrell. Only one
So
person can
why
get a
Tank
Y'all
Davis
contract
ain't
at
trivia
a
send no
niggas like
time.
contract?
we're butch at. Y'all some trivia niggas.
Listen,
Nah, nigga,
Y'all
Shakur.
talk to
reality,
me.
nigga. Y'all talking about
This is
trivia,
Talk
what
to me.
Shakur
trivia shit,
problem
nigga.
is.
Talk to
What you
me.
Shakur
talking about,
think he's
nigga?
more than what he is.
Now you don't know boxing, nigga. What you say,
He's
Chuck?
not. Shakur think he's more than what he is. Only one
How?
person
He's
get a
undefeated.
contract.
He's a three-divisional world
Listen,
champion.
He
How?
fought only
listen.
twice at
That has
How?
nothing to do
135,
with
lower
nothing.
bottom
How? That has
division.
nothing
Why
to do
would
with
That has
nothing.
nothing
what's
to
the
do with nothing
problem?
when it comes to
How?
Tank Davis.
Performance shitty.
How is that does not that has everything to do
Nigga,
with
Because
it.
That
Tank
has
been
nothing
at
to
how
do
many
with
That
fights
has
nothing.
Tank got at
that has
135?
everything to do
performance
with
is
it.
shitty. He do not
So
sell out.
who's better
He do
competition?
not.
Like listen, Tank Davis that made all the money in the world. He done
You
broke
can
records.
say that
That nigga
all
Tank.
you want, bro, but that
Listen,
shit don't
Black.
matter in reference to what you
The nigga
saying.
Tank just said. Now the nigga Tank just said he got a deal bigger than Floyd first deal. We already know Tank got money. So what else is there to do in the sport of boxing?
What
He
you
Fight the
gonna
mean?
best.
fight who he
Add
want
the
to
Listen,
name to
fight.
your
listen,
resume. If you
listen
already got
up.
the money coming in, the only other thing is just to
What
have
you
some
gotta
accomplishment.
understand is Kentrell, he has a
So fight
list.
Shakur. Who else better
He
than
has a
Shakur at
listen.
135?
He has a
No, being honest,
list.
answer the question. Who better than Shakur at
Kentrell, he has a
135?
He
list.
said
That's
he gonna
not
Come on,
his
fight
man.
list is not
Shakur.
Come on,
based
man.
on
Well, fight them next, nigga. Fight the best
his
next,
list
nigga,
is
and
who
stop
he
Tyson,
holding them off.
personally want
You
to get.
niggas
Isaac
hiding. You
Cruz,
niggas hiding.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
niggas
You
hiding.
niggas listen,
Nah,
Kentrell.
we don't need no help. It look
You
like
over
y'all need some help.
animated. Listen, bro.
Nah,
We
y'all niggas need
talking,
some
bro.
help.
Hey,
Listen.
me
Isaac Cruz
personally,
better.
I wouldn't mind seeing
This
Loma
nigga
and
has a
Tank
list
fight
that he
next. I'm
personally
sorry,
wants
it's a
to
bigger
get, bro.
fight.
And Tank is going to get his list how he get his list. There's no order like okay, Shakur should be the first one. No, nigga. Oh, I'm
Shakur's the
going.
best one.
No, listen,
He's
listen,
Yes.
not. No, the fuck he
Yes, he
ain't.
listen,
is. Who's better than him? Name one person.
listen,
Isaac
Who?
bro.
Cruz, nigga. Fuck you talking
Isaac
about?
Cruz is not better than Shakur Steve. You don't even believe Isaac Cruz
He'll
to beat
knock,
Shakur. Nigga,
he'll
stop
knock his
capping.
ass
Who's
out.
better than Shakur at
Knock
135?
his goofy ass out,
I
Who's
think
bitch.
better than
Pitbull will give him a problem.
Man, this nigga, y'all some goofy ass niggas.
Ass
And he
out.
had 142, so you
Y'all some
tripping.
Peekaboo.
goofy ass niggas. Who better than Shakur Stevenson at 135?
Peekaboo.
See, that's
Loma
what I'm
is
saying. When
more.
I start
Hey,
talking
look. Hey,
boxing
look.
to
Hey,
these
look.
cornball ass
Hey,
niggas, they have no fucking response.
Loma is more proven at
He's not better. He
135 than
already jumped
Shakur.
Shakur, so how he better? better. He said he don't want to fight no hard fight. So stop lying,
Shakur
nigga.
only fought
Talk
twice at
facts when you come talk to me.
135.
Like I
He's the
said, I
bigger
answered your question.
name. You're
Why
not
should Tank
listening to what we're
Davis fight?
saying.
Why should Tank Davis fight Shakur Stevenson? Because he got all the money in the world. Now the only thing you can do is
Why
add
are you worried about
accomplishments
Tank
to your
money?
resume. Add
Why are
accomplishments to
you
your
worried
resume.
about Tank
Nobody's
money?
better than Shakur Stevenson at 135. Fight him next. No,
But
Lomachenko, Kambosos, Devin Haney, Pitbull Cruz, none of them better than Shakur Stevenson at 135. Fight Shakur.
Kentrell, that's not how it goes.
That's
Kentrell.
how it goes, nigga. That's real nigga shit. You
That's
niggas
not
don't
how
want
it
to go
goes,
like that because y'all
Kentrell.
want to protect your fighter.
No, you just gotta calm down. Your fighter just not next. That's all. That's what I'm saying. This is the problem with the
He's not
Shakur
next.
and
Sit down,
Shakur fans.
buddy.
Like everybody wants something. Then niggas want the elevators. You gotta take the stairs, nigga.
No, like,
You
come on.
just yeah, just pick me. I should get this. I'll get this. I need this fight. I need that fight. Everybody fight me.
Fuck.
Everybody ducking me.
Because
Hey,
Shakur
And the
called
nigga
it.
hey,
just retired shit.
Nigga, everybody want to fight. Like, goddamn.
We want to see the Shakur
Every
fight.
time I play the Powerball, I want it to be me.
Yeah,
But it don't be me.
We want to see the Shakur fight. But them other guys got the same argument. Lomachenko is a multiple division champion. Navarrete wins Saturday. He's a multiple division champion. He can say, well, look, why can I get in the equation? I don't fought in 3 different weight classes just like Shakur and won championships. So why can't I get in the mix with Tank?
Well, it gotta be Shakur. Shakur, that's just me. It's Shakur.
You know what I'm
need
saying?
to fight.
And I believe that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. If Navarrete was to win this Saturday, I think that's a bigger fight right now with Tank Davis because of who he is. He's Hispanic. He's a Mexican. He has a fan base. Plus, he's bringing a championship.
And performance matter too.
And he has an entertaining style.
Tank might want to run down on Navarrete, then on Loma.
That's why I say you cannot make that assessment of the 3-division champion. That if Navarrete wins Saturday, he has the same argument. Well, I'm a 3-division champion. Why I'm overlooked? No, I'm a multiple division champion. Plus, I won another championship. How come I'm overlooked?
Like, everybody was like, ooh, Shakur dogged the shit out this nigga. Like, what performance like Shakur had like that? Name one.
Cantrell, that's a knockout, bro.
Yeah, like Shakur only got 2 fights at 135, man. Like, bro, like
the thing about that, we cannot say that Lomachenko is not known in America when his pro career started in America. And always been in America.
He bigger than Shakur, bro, and this is
his career always been in America.
Fan base,
Lomachenko,
a whole country, bro. Like
his whole career from his first fight to now always been in America, except the fight with Cambodia in Australia. All his big fights was in America.
Like, come on now.
That man went from fighting 3 different networks. He went from Showtime to HBO, now ESPN, all in America.
He can't be mad because motherfuckers can't be mad because Shakur ain't performing at that high level and he just running around the ring and his performance shitty and he ain't selling out. Like, you feel me? He not doing what he supposed to be doing to get these big fights, bruh. Like, you just turned out a whole fight with Devin Haney. Maybe if you would have fought Devin Haney, right, and probably beat Devin Haney, and Devin Haney would have moved on to 140, maybe you would have been the next fight for Tank.
Or maybe if he would have knocked out De Los Santos, he might be the next fight. But you can't get mad.
Outside of Tank at 35. Who's the next biggest name in the division? That's Lomachenko. That's Lomachenko.
Performance. He earned his right to fight Tank. You feel me? He had a good performance against Kambosos. Yep. It's not about oh, he's old and this and that. No, he had a good performance, and this man got a whole fan base behind him. This is a bigger fight than Shakur. Shakur, like he don't got Shakur fan base to Lomachenko is puny. Please, like, come on now. This is a bigger fight. Tank got more fans than Shakur, so this is way bigger. So we're gonna say we want to see.
I don't know who got more fans, but Top Rank fuck with Lomachenko. They don't fuck with Shakur, nigga.
No, I'm saying I'm out of Tank and Shakur. They both from the U.S. You feel me? So I'm saying out of them two,
right? But it's up to Top Rank who they gonna get a fight to.
We know Lomachenko. He got his own fan base. You feel me? That's in the UK. You feel me? So he got his own face. I'm talking about from the US.
Because I normally agree with Contrell to a certain extent, but when he say Loma's not bigger than Shakur in America, I don't agree with that.
And I don't agree with that either.
I don't agree with that man started his pro career on American soil. Everybody knew who Lomachenko was.
And that's what I'm saying. So
at one time they had that man at #1 pound for pound.
So this gonna be a bigger fight than the Shakur fight.
Well, the thing about it, they throwing in the age factor. But here's what I said, no cap. What is the difference with Navarrete and Shakur Stevenson fight Loma, who's also young? What's the difference with them as far as a Tank fight them? He's too old for Tank. He's not too old for the other two.
Hey, check this out too. You made a good point. Hey, check this out.
So if they go fight now the time.
Hey, check this out. You made a good point too. You was like, well, the Top Rank don't want Tank and Shakur. Tank can send Shakur a contract all he want, but Tyreek be like, nah, you gonna fight. We want you. We want the Loma fight, bro. That's what I'm saying. To make it all easy, don't re-up with them niggas. Why you?
And I've been saying that, Black, for the longest. I've been saying that whatever Bob and Top Rank wants, that's the way it is. Point blank, period. That's just the way it is. That's why Tio is in the position he's in. Whatever Top Rank and Bob wants, that's the way it is. Period. If not so, but then leave the company. Don't re-up with them. Because that's how they roll. That's how they operate. That's how they do business with their fighters.
Tank can send him a contract all he want.
Yep. Because that contract got to go to Bob. That contract got to go to Bob and Top Rank this.
And you know Bob about his money. He gonna be like, nah, well, this don't even make sense right now. Fight Loma. I'm gonna make my money off this shit.
Yep.
Right. But I think people been saying they wanted to see Tank and Loma. This is the only chance he got to play.
Shakur is not a top-ranked fighter after this fight, so Bob don't got to give Shakur shit.
Shit, he ain't got to give him a damn thing. Nigga, it's not on us, it's on you, because why? I'm gonna make big bread this weekend in Saudi Arabia.
I'm gonna show you what it is not to have a promoter, nigga.
Yep. I'm in Saudi Arabia right now.
Right. Yeah, Saudi might pay for the tank. Or they might put some money in on the tank alone and shit like that. I mean, offers you can't refuse.
Shit, Bob ain't running about Shakur whining and shit like that. I got this undisputed. If my fighter would never got hurt, I had a light heavyweight undisputed in Saudi Arabia for big bread. I'm not worrying about his whining.
At all.
At all. Loma done won a title and stuff like that. Shit, all right, Shakur. I'll match up Lomachenko and Navarrete if he's successful. That's a big fight too.
He was doing a lot of whining about that shit. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
So keep on listening to this one now instead of paying attention to your own career.
Navarrete, nigga. That's who Shakur is trying to call out, nigga. But I'm gonna want to fight Navarrete, next. Nigga, you don't want to fight Shakur or Tank. You try to take the easy route. And cash out at the end.
I was gonna put you up on the big screen, H. Man, don't stop that conversation, man.
This is what I don't like about the fans, though, because they keep on acting like niggas is ducking niggas because that send the contract shit. That's like the most annoying shit. That's why I just let this nigga go on.
Something to say.
I don't even want to argue that.
It's just something to say. Send a contract. That's some bullshit to say. Like, it's not even like, you know what I'm saying?
It ain't that easy.
Yeah, it's not that easy. Just say, send a contract. What about that? Everybody can see that shit. Like,
Devin sent Shakur's contract and he ain't fight him. So
yeah, like
what the fuck?
They want you to send a contract as a bullshit contract. It's like, come on, man. Which one is it? Like, it's like you can't win with these niggas.
Well, but they want their fighter to fight.
No, I get it. I get that part of it, but goddamn,
yeah, just say that. Just say that. Like, I really want my fighter to be on the level of your fighter. Could you please give?
That's what they mad at. They mad because nobody got they fighter. They got fans in the status that they get. That Tank got.
Niggas get mad like, bro, Shakur don't got no leverage at 135 right now. It's better fights.
He ain't doing no work. He ain't putting in no work to get that. He ain't beating niggas' asses like that.
Exactly.
That's what I be like. That been my question. Like that's been the question I've been trying to ask them. Right. Even if these people like they want like Shakur, right? If he was
here's the thing, Bob. Tank tweeted that. We know Tank be fucking with them niggas' head too, man.
Yeah.
We don't know. After Frank Martin, we don't know what's next for no fighter. Tank after Saturday, Tank might say, well, you know what? I think it'll be a big fight with me and Navarrete. He has a Mexican fan base. He has a country. Who knows? That's boxing, man.
And then they got to fight. And then they got to fight who they fighting right now to see what's gonna go next. You just can't just. No, I mean, it just don't work like that.
Tank tweeted what he tweeted after the Loma fight. He blaming Shakur is blaming Top Rank. Top Rank ain't got shit to do with that. Lomachenko said, man, I want to go home and rest and be with my family. He ain't even thinking about no other fight. Bob Arum in Saudi Arabia right now for the undisputed, Bubs. You think he run about a nigga whining? Shh. Man, come on, man. We gonna finally get an undisputed heavyweight champion since who? Lennox Lewis? Come on, man.
Nigga,
keep whining, nigga. Keep on whining.
Enough to be fighting Tank anyway, man. You whining still, like
come on, man.
Team still, bro.
I'm retired. Top Rank blackballed me. Come on, man. You ain't even 30 years old, man.
You fight Tank with a mindset like that,
come on,
bro.
Man.
You gotta keep fighting though. That's what you know what I'm saying. You gotta just keep fighting.
Your performance is trash, bro. Motherfuckers barely don't want to watch you because your performance is trash, man. Like, come on, dude. Nobody want to see you run the whole fucking fight, bro. Throw your fucking hands, my nigga. That's all you gotta do. Throw your hands. Show us why people say you who you is, bro. Don't just be running around the ring throwing jabs and shit. That ain't shit, bro. Like we see that every day. We see that all the time. We see a boxer fight, right? We see that shit all the time. I want to see some slipping. I want to see some counters. I want to see some raw shit. I want to see some shit that I didn't see before. Do some shit, bro. Period, bro. Do something, bro.
You know, I was trying to tell that nigga like you trying to set Shakur up just like how Devin just got done. Like, bro, like it's okay. Just you know what I mean? Like you said, perform. You only got two fights.
I'm thinking Ryan might get that nigga Shakur, dog.
Yeah, wait him out, man. What's wrong with that?
Like, these niggas is overhyped, dog.
He young.
This nigga ain't fight nobody to prepare him for no real fights, nigga.
Yeah, he ain't fighting nobody that's gonna get him ready for Tank. I don't give a fuck how much of a fan you are. Like
that shit my man was talking today with that crafty and the cagey shit. That was like the ultimate truth about the reality.
That shit gonna be like the Victor Drago and what's it called? Adonis Creed in the first fight with Shakur and Tank. It's just gonna be crazy. You gonna come in there all flat.
When you get into the thick of the fight, he ain't gonna be able to match the intensity of Tank, nigga.
Soon he get hit with one Tank punches, he gonna feel that bitch, boy. I'm telling you.
He ain't crafty enough to not to get touched with the brick hand, nigga.
I'm telling you,
eventually he'll get caught, nigga, and it's gonna be over, nigga. He ain't cagey enough to navigate through that situation, nigga, to throw a nigga off his game, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
These niggas just need to start crying though, man. I like the Frankie.
But I want to see it so they can, because it's gonna be satisfying seeing this nigga Tank.
I was about to say that though. I like
these niggas coming up with excuses, nigga.
I'm excited about that fight.
I like the Tank and Frank fight. If Tank can fight Loma next, I like that fight. If Tank fight Shakur next, I like that fight.
Right. But all the fights is good fights he got in front of him. He got a bunch of fights in front of him. They all good.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Black. Ain't nobody whining but him. All them niggas getting ready for fights, preparing for fights. Loma just had a great victory. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody whining but him. Nobody whining but him.
Jake Prince ain't doing a real manager job. He just
matter of fact, I don't even hear Jake Prince. I don't hear Jake Prince saying nothing.
Jay Prince will never say nothing. He just extort these niggas. That's what he do. Shit.
Yeah, not even
he ain't giving these niggas no guidance or no fucking A&R shit, the media training or nothing, nigga. So I'm like, man, Shakur, he go walk himself into an ass whooping fucking with Tank when he ain't ready, when he could prolong and shit.
And it'd be crazy if you fight him in his hometown, boy.
And you know what? And Shakur could have did the same thing that Devin did with Cambosis. Take the lesser money, he just get that out the way to go ahead and spark him if you really want that fight so bad, bro. So I just like you said, bro. I don't want to hear that one. This coming, bro. They fighting each other.
He ain't even fought the tough niggas on Top Rank over on his side.
Yeah, man, all that whining, man. Come on, man.
He ain't fight none of the tough niggas on Top Rank.
Shit, you had one fight at 135. Your second fight was for a world title. That's 3 divisions. What you whining for?
and all them fights, your performance was shitty. And like, come on now.
He had a good performance for Yoshino. He beat Yoshino ass. But is Yoshino still boxing, nigga?
Here's the thing, though, Cap. You think that Yoshino fight that he won was warranted for a title shot next? Hell no.
No, nigga.
It's fraud, man. It's fraud shit, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Top Rank got him the belt because he was on Top Rank.
Yep.
And then this nigga want to cry about these niggas not doing that for him. No, you did they put you in position to shine with Dos Santos. That was your moment. Kanye at the fight. The shit on ESPN, they advertising the shit, and you stunk the joint up, nigga.
And then you know how, and then everybody say, "Oh, Top," and then he crying the Top Rank. Oh, they don't know how to promote these black fighters. Then why y'all niggas keep on signing to these niggas, man?
Right, but niggas been knew that about Top Rank. That's what Floyd said about Top Rank in 1998, nigga. 2000.
Shakur knew that too.
Yeah, you see, nobody knows the truth when it comes to Shakur. How he finagled his way to getting the purses and the money he got in that Jamel Herring and Oscar Valdez fight. Nobody talk about that. He finagled his way in to get a bigger
Puerto Rican, the other minute he black.
Nobody talk about that.
He
did that to his own brother, and he told Jamel Herring, who was the champion, his only business.
Yeah, man, that was kind of messed up. I thought they was friends.
Yeah, his only business. He took a hell of a load to get that championship fight. It was like a 60-30 split, man. And Jamel Herring was the champion. And he told him it's just business.
Well, Shakur gonna learn it's just business too. If he can make it to Tank.
Yep. He went wine. He took a bigger split for Oscar Valdez. And Oscar Valdez was
he'll go out there and beat up this Artem dude. Like if he go out there and don't beat up this Artem dude, I don't want to hear about this nigga fighting.
He gonna get Haney.
He could get to Tank with Tank, get to that nigga. He could take a 20% split, nigga.
Go fight Montana Love or something.
Shit, nigga,
I think Liam Parra will beat that nigga.
You know what? Him and Haney would be a good fight right now. Go fight Haney, man.
That would be a good fight, but he don't want to go to 140. First he said he'd fight Garcia at 140, but he's like, he can fight Haney at 140 then, nigga. He already got his ass beat. It should be easy work for you, nigga.
Nah, man, I want to see Matias, but you need that Matias smoke.
Matias smoke. Shakur don't want Matias smoke.
I'm just saying Shakur need to put a body on his
ring, dog.
Man, we know Ron ain't coming down on the 140.
This nigga running from dance. Look at that picture of my avatar. This nigga sprinting, back turn. This nigga in full sprint, nigga like the Flash, nigga. This nigga looking like the Jordan logo, nigga.
Shit.
This nigga is taking flight or getting away from Dos Santos, nigga.
Ron Garcia's
running, nigga. This nigga that's running literally, nigga.
Ron Garcia's damn near welterweight, junior middleweight, man. How the hell you gonna come down to 140?
I'm just saying, man. Shakur need to put him a good stain on his resume at 135, and then
the problem I have with Shakur is he a weight bully. He still don't be knocking niggas out.
Yeah, that nigga he
gonna be a weight bully. You gotta fight, nigga. You gotta at least put on
cap, man. Thank you, no cap.
Be at 147. Then this nigga can't beat those nigga. Well, why didn't Tank fight De Los Santos? Like, what, nigga?
Why he can't fight Zabita?
He tried to make that shit sound good. Like, he should have fought the guy I fight. Whoa, why, nigga? This nigga just lost. Why would Tank should be fighting this nigga? A nigga that got 2 losses instead of fighting Frank Martin. Because you fought him? Like, nigga, you ain't the bar? Like, what the fuck?
Right, then he was calling Frank Martin all
just to show that, like...
You know who Shakur can fight? He can fight Frank Martin after Tank beat him, nigga. That nigga Shakur fight Frank Martin.
Bar, like, nigga, what is that? That make no sense on the interview. Like, he's trying to convince people this shit. Like, what?
Right, he's trying to put himself on a level that he's not on. He's trying to put himself
where in all honesty, he should have been fighting Frank Martin for that title anyway.
Nah, but he mad.
No sense. Yeah,
but
like,
he mad at Frank.
That you should have been fighting.
Look, he mad. You can't be mad at Frank for pulling out that fight to go
fight a nigga that you should have been fighting. Nigga, you ain't fighting Frank because you tried to fucking lowball him and talking about he got paid $250,000. Nigga, you don't know. We looked up what he got paid, and he don't know if that was just his front end, nigga.
That's why I say when it comes when I hear people say, man, why is he fighting Frank Martin? Nobody had a problem with him fighting Shakur. Would have been a different if Shakur would have fighted.
Yeah. That would have been Shakur's biggest fight, like. Nigga, I'm fighting the nigga that you wanted to fight. That's what I'm fighting. I'm fighting the nigga you wanted to fight, not the nigga that
Shakur go out there, he piece him up and put combo nations together and beat this dude ass and get him out of there. I'll take back everything I said.
It's like how he try to make shit sell though. Like he try to just convince the people.
That's why they gotta talk this crazy shit because they
and
fights
people
don't
that
sell.
don't know what's going on. So it's like
he gotta say tank this, tank that, tank the bitch ass nigga.
and
Tank.
people
He
just
gotta
let
say
him
somebody
rock.
scared of him. He can't show why niggas scared. Matias ain't gotta say niggas are scared of him. We see why niggas are scared that don't want to fight the nigga.
Yep. Nigga,
He ain't gotta say that. We can say that for him, nigga.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? This nigga Shakur, this nigga talk crazy, but he don't fight like he talk, nigga. That's why he don't sell, nigga. It's like, dog, if you coming out there talking all that shit, you gotta back it up, nigga. The shit talking work if you back it up. Boost, he don't even be talking crazy. He be breaking faces and motherfucking doing Michael Jackson moves on niggas. It's like shit. But this nigga don't be talking crazy or nothing, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't got to talk crazy, nigga. His performance is crazy, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Tank don't be talking crazy until he ready to fight. He about to fight a nigga. Yep. Tank be chilling, bro.
Yeah. Actually, this the most I've ever seen Tank talk in this Frank fight.
Because he not Floyd not promoting him no more, so now he got to promote himself. So he's stepping into the role as being, I got my own business now. I don't need these niggas to train me. I learned the ropes under this nigga Floyd. Now I can talk. Now see, before Floyd had to talk for him because the media be trying to get you trapped this bullshit, get you sound bites and all that other whole shit. You know how the games he's been playing, so you know they had to protect him from that shit. Now he's savvy enough to be the mouthpiece. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. And he doing a good job at it too.
Cause you know when Floyd do it, when Floyd promotes you, he always promote himself while he promoting you.
Right, because the people who there for Floyd got all the attention. Like if Floyd walk in the room anywhere, he gonna be the nigga, unless you in the UK and Joshua there, nigga, like that one clip. That's like the only place where Floyd would be the center of attention, bro. If he in some other nigga country, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But if
Floyd's still gonna be at that fight though.
yeah, he is. Yep, you're right.
All the cameras and everything, like Diddy.
Yep, you're right. That's gonna be well.
I think put out a tweet, but it's Top Rank fault. It's Top Rank fault.
You see this nigga in the chat talking about black fighters are done. Like,
that's why they on here because they ain't no Mexican channel they could go with the smoke. They can't get all them channels weak. The damn Mexican boxing channels is weak, nigga. That's why you over here talking to us, nigga.
It's like y'all
don't even got a channel, nigga.
Done.
It's like
it's like saying
I do them like that.
It's like saying Ryan Garcia,
especially when they want to get on some racist shit.
It's like saying no cap. Ryan Garcia is calling out Errol Spence, so I guess Fandor should feel some type of way because that's supposed to be the next fight. So PBC blackballing him because Ryan calling out Spence, so that's a blackball by PBC, huh?
Errol's supposed to beat the shit out of Ryan Garcia.
Man, this is boxing, man.
And
if a top nigga don't call out fighters and stuff like that, what they doing it for? Man, that's been going on forever, man. This fighter calling out that fighter, this fighter calling out that fighter. Whenever the fight happens, it happens. Plain and simple. Man.
Y'all motherfuckers gotta stop capping with that Ryan Garcia EJ shit.
My
though.
company is blackballing me, and your company ain't got nothing to do with a nigga tweet. That's what got me. So Bob Arum called a nigga after the 12th round. Hey man, tweet this.
It's the
EJ lost to one of the greatest fighters of arguably all time. One of the top fighters of all time. That don't mean that nigga trash. Man, he'll beat the fuck out of Ryan Garcia.
Nah, but it's because he got the trainer. See, Derek James know all EJ little weaknesses and
man, that shit ain't gonna matter.
Man, that shit don't mean shit, bro. That shit ain't gonna come out, bro.
EJ gonna pummel that nigga, bro.
Well, I mean, I can see
don't fight the same, bro.
I think Ryan could beat.
I can see. Hey, look, I can see it. I can see a point on both
EJ
sides,
might not be able
bro.
to take punches no more, nigga.
Yeah, bro. Look at EJ face, bro. And Ryan lands some pretty good, strong, quick left hook.
Yeah, but
EJ like going to the body.
Before the Crawford shit, nigga, I'm gonna pick EJ.
That's when he got caught. That's when he got caught. That's when he got caught. Trying to go to the body and Crawford caught his ass.
Okay, but Ryan Garcia got a nice hook.
Yeah,
arguably just like like Danny
But
Garcia.
he weak to the body, so I get your point. He weak to the body.
What happened when EJ fought Danny Garcia? You think that Ryan Garcia on his level? Fuck no.
But
y'all tripping, bro.
Hey, bro, EJ ain't the same fighter as when he fought Ryan Garcia.
But we don't even know that. You don't even know that.
See, this Devin Haney fans for CZ, you know, all you niggas hyping up Devin Haney. This nigga lose to Ryan. Now you got all these motherfucking racists coming out the blood. We're talking about niggas is losing the Mexicans. Devin Haney's like the worst black fighter in the whole divisions, nigga. Nigga got no power. Nigga got no skills. Nigga daddy hyped him up. The nigga was a hype job. Nigga.
But my point is,
I mean, that's
why
you don't put down hype jobs. You get behind niggas like Boots. You hype up niggas like Boots. Niggas is gonna beat the brakes off the fucking flat-footed nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Who did EJ lose to? That's the point.
I'm not saying that it's because he lost to anybody. I'm just saying the fact that Ryan Garcia having that strong, quick left hook, being young, right?
But EJ didn't fought niggas like that before.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, not after all the damage you done took now, bro. Like, it didn't take much. It didn't take much for Crawford to turn that nigga face like bloody red.
Earl Spence is at 147. All that left hook shit, all that shit is gonna get eaten, bro. There's more weight, boy. This is more food pound, bro. This is more bigger of a.
I hear you, but hey, look.
Feel me? So them.
Do we know?
If he's not at 147, he gonna be at 144.
Do you know that Errol Spence can take punches like he used to? Do you know he can take punches like he used to?
Did we know that Ryan Garcia could take that punch?
He took harder punches than he took.
My point exactly, and then you gotta look at
like Sean Porter.
He took Crawford. We seen him take Crawford's punch, and that didn't go well.
That's Crawford though.
It's
okay, but let's see. That's what I'm saying. Like we haven't seen anything after that. Y'all already putting him on. Y'all talking about when he fought like dude 10 years, 4-5 years ago. So what? That like the last ass whooping he took was major, and before that ass whooping he got in a car accident, that was major. So that's like 2 major ass whoopings back to back.
Who took major ass whoopings back to back? EJ ain't never take no ass whooping.
Yeah, he took that. EJ took the Crawford ass whooping, and then before that he took the car crash. That's an ass whooping too, nigga. Getting thrown from the car, losing your teeth, and all that shit.
I feel
that's an ass whooping, nigga. That's an ass whooping, nigga. He got that concrete beat the shit out that nigga.
But look, okay, so you proving my point. He came back from the car crash and it was whooping niggas' asses. What make you think he can't come back from?
But he got into 2 car crashes, bro. He got into 1 and he got into another.
Here's the thing, Black. He got in another car accident.
Yeah.
And he couldn't fight the rest of the year. He said, "Man, I can't fight because I'm hurting right now."
Thank you, Uncle Jay.
You see, Uncle Jay just cleared up what I'm talking
about.
Because they asked him. Brian Custer asked him, when you get back there? And he said, "Probably not this year because I'm hurting right now."
A bunch of bruises? Was it a bunch of cuts, or was it some broken bones?
The thing about it,
first car crash.
He's a fighter. He knows his body. He said, "I'm hurting. Most likely, I will not fight the rest of the year." It came out of his mouth. But it's not no speculation. It came from him.
Did he get in the car crash recently?
Yeah. No, because he hadn't been in the ring.
Like recently.
Well, no, but Crawford beat his ass.
He was suspended after the Crawford fight. He got suspended.
Yeah.
Okay, so good. What's the big deal? What's going on? Like,
so we don't know what kind of fighter he is. We ain't seen him come back yet.
Be at 154. I'm gonna stand on this shit. If Ryan Garcia get in that ring with EJ at 154, he gonna get his ass whooped, bro. He ain't ready for that smoke. He ain't ready for that.
Right now, right. From what I've seen, Spencer's training. He's in good spirits. His body look well, man. His body look like, that's where he need to be.
Yeah. He looked back like confident. I saw that.
We just gotta wait and see. Do we have a trainer?
And just like EJ said, he don't take tune-ups. And Ryan Garcia tune-up to him.
Ain't no tune-up.
But like Uncle Jay just said, something real important. I don't think y'all even heard it. Who's Spencer's trainer?
I saw him hitting past with some dude. He punched the trainer in the face.
Who's Spencer's trainer gonna be?
Some random dude. They had like a clip out. He punched the nigga in the face when he's hitting the pass. But that's might be a good sign. Sometimes the trainers take a hit, so you can get that off, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You better go back home.
Because remember,
you better go back home. You better go back home. Take it back to the basics. It always feel good to go back home and train back home with a different trainer. You feel me? That give you a different set of skill sets. You feel me? And then
I think Derrick James, they just didn't have the money was a problem, and that was it.
You feel me? To get your you feel me? Like it's like evolving yourself by going home, bring your confidence up. Like you feel me? It's like a different. It's like you get home field advantage when you.
He should have might as well go with Robert Garcia, nigga. He should probably fuck with Robert Garcia.
It's like when you take that big loss, you gotta take a quick step back real quick and you feel me, and go back and like you feel me, think about all the mistakes.
Yeah, I feel you, but see the thing about EJ is that you know he ain't gonna do that. That's not who he is. He's always proving it.
No,
he don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck about what the hell you saying right now.
No, I know he don't give a fuck what I'm saying, but I'm not saying it to get to him either. Like,
but within that's why niggas like EJ. But that's why
as a method, like you can just go back.
That's why niggas like EJ and always have, cause that nigga don't be, you know what I mean? Fuck the tune-up shit. Let me get right back in that bitch.
Cause I know
that's real.
Errol Spence is a type of person. I'm talking about Errol Spence,
that'd be good
person.
For his mental, bro. Like you feel me? That'd be good for his mental state. You feel me?
The thing about Errol Spence in his career, he dot all his I's and he crossed his T's. He's not gonna just throw himself in anything. He ain't gonna just throw himself in anything. He has to be on the up. He's not gonna just throw himself in anything. His trainer, his business, negotiating his fights, he would never do that. There's one thing I can respect about him. He's staying on his.
Yeah.
And he ain't gonna get in that situation. He ain't getting back in that ring unless he know for sure everything is on the up and up. And no matter what we say at all, that's how he is.
Yeah, everything gotta be up.
That nigga been with Derek since the amateurs. He's an older fighter now. That's a whole different dynamic. It's not like Ryan, 25, 26 years old, went to 3-4 different trainers. This man been with one person all his career since a kid. It's totally different for Spence now.
Okay, bro.
Man, I don't know. I just know Spence need to be careful whatever he do. I don't think he ain't beating one as bad as Devin though.
Hell no, it wasn't.
He wasn't robbing like he was getting straight up, nigga. He just couldn't do nothing with Crawford, nigga. So the ref said, "I seen enough of this shit."
Yeah, he ain't quit.
You can't even win this motherfucker, nigga. There's ain't no point to even continue, nigga.
His equilibrium was knocked off. You know what I mean? It shit happened in fights. He still was getting his ass back up. You seen that warrior spirit. So I don't think that
Devin was crawling on the ground and shit.
I know, but that's what I'm saying with the Ryan shit. I seen Ryan quit. Ryan quit with Tank. He quit.
Right, Ryan quit, nigga. He got knocked out.
So I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing EJ get one of them body shots off on that nigga, bro. You had like his power ain't go nowhere.
Right.
You gonna fold that nigga, bro.
Go punch the lights out that boy.
We gonna see. If he's still the same Spence, he'd beat the shit out of Ryan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if he's the same Spence, dog. I mean, I like to agree with y'all. I ain't gonna say he ain't gonna do that, but I just don't know if he's the same. I gotta see you, bro.
He ain't been the same since the first car accident.
Exactly.
But that don't mean
that he can't fight. It's because the amount of punches he took against Crawford, though. Those a lot of punches.
For sure.
I mean, a Ryan Spence punch left hook could end that nigga's night.
But is Ryan gonna hit him with it?
I think so, bro. You got Derrick James as a trainer, which that's what I'm saying. That's what Uncle James.
I don't think so, man.
I feel like if he do hit him with,
who knows Who knows
that nigga took a car accident.
Errol Spence better than Derrick James?
Who knows Errol Spence more than that car accident?
We keep.
All right, bro, that's funny. But hold on.
We keep saying the car accident. The man done had 2 eye surgeries, man.
You right.
The man
That's
had
funny,
to pull
right?
out one of the biggest fights of his career in history with Pacquiao. The man been damaged a lot, man. Shit, he only had 2 fights in how many years? He fought Ugas since his car accident. He fought Ugas and Bud.
So you saying the wolf is bleeding?
Bro, you like
He
Uncle
wasn't bleeding when he fought
Uncle
Ugas.
Jay
He beat the
speaking
shit
some
out
wisdom
of
right now,
The
bro.
only
He's
reason
speaking
Brian calling them out because they seeing blood, nigga. They see easy Spence looking like food, nigga.
Yeah.
And he got all that inside knowledge from Derrick James, bro.
Yeah, but come on. Can you really sit there and honestly be like Errol Spence is food for somebody that's moving up? He's not food,
okay,
bro.
I get your point.
I think Ryan is younger, nigga. He fresher.
Now see, no
But
cap.
he's
You
not
got to making some strong points, bro. No cap, you making some strong
Spence
points, bro.
is at the end of his career, nigga.
Chop. Can you
This
honestly
ain't the
say
Kell Brook Spence, nigga? This ain't the Spence that fought Kell Brook.
Nah, bro, but you can't say that man is not food. He lost to one of the best fighters ever.
Right, but he took too much damage though. It's the amount of damage he took.
Okay, Ali took damage too, and he still came
Not
back.
like that, nigga. I mean, he got beat up. He had like 3 or 4 fights. He took a lot of damage, nigga. He took damage at the end of his career.
But when you get
Ali
older,
fought George Foreman, he took more damage than EJ.
That was an old.
But when you get older, bro, that taking damage is different, bro. You take when you get older,
I get what y'all saying, but y'all like don't give him no shit. Like, bro, you can't just sit there and say that this man ain't hold down that vision for that longest time and think he gonna get in there with somebody that's moving up in weight.
I give you that. I give you that.
He just food. He not just food. Did you
I
see
how he got they look at him like that. That's how they looking. That's why they called him out. You see, he ain't say nothing about Boots.
For sure, but
why he ain't trying to fight Boots? He trying to go to 54 and fight Spence.
That's different though.
That's a good one. What's different about that? I want to hear that. What's different?
Because I think Boots will beat EJ.
So what? So we don't. So what? In boxing now, we don't fight fights because we might lose.
Huh? I mean,
is that what you saying? Is that what you saying?
EJ said he moving up to 154. That's what he doing. So the fight not gonna happen until Boots move up to 154.
I didn't see it. So hey, look, all right, you got me.
That's all it is.
Nigga move. Hey, look, I can't. You know what I'm saying? Okay,
nigga moved up.
Class. All right. Yeah. But I'm just saying.
I hope Spears is cool. I hope Spears got a couple good fights. Like when Spears came out and fight Fedor. I think he could beat Fedor.
EJ, all that he got in that ring. He looking at Fedor like food. So
he is food to EJ because I don't think he got the type of power to like really fuck with EJ. But Ryan got the left hook. That the power of that left hook is different, nigga.
Danny Garcia had that left hook.
Not like Ryan, nigga.
You crazy?
I don't know.
This left hook is not like Ryan's, nigga.
You crazy.
Ryan be putting niggas on ice with that motherfucker, bro. Ryan hit motherfucker that and they get baptized, bro. They go, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, bro. Ryan's left hook really be punishing people, bro.
So I'm thinking like
we still talking hypotheticals. Ryan,
Danny is better than Ryan.
Ryan
fought at Danny got more skills than Ryan.
He don't know. Ryan don't. Ryan don't know what to get himself into at 154. It's different still.
And I agree with that too.
Cause that shit, that you know what I mean, the same type of punishment you put on niggas at 140 and 135, that's not going to, it don't always translate up to that weight.
But see, look,
right, he might be stronger at the heavier weight. Nigga.
No, but EJ might be, but EJ a weight bully, right?
But hey, look, what do you say about somebody that's got a perfect game plan in beating you though?
But who got that?
Derrick James, nigga.
No, he don't.
Oh my god, bro. He knows EJ better than
Ryan Garcia did. Ryan Garcia.
He knows EJ better than anybody, bro.
Man, but Ryan, but look, did you watch the Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney fight?
Yeah, of course I watched the fight.
Did you watch the Ryan Garcia and Tank fight?
Okay, so what's the point?
What did Ryan Garcia do differently at all?
It's not that he did anything differently. It's about if you have a game plan to beat a certain person that
It's
you
not no
know.
game plan if he ain't do
Here's the
nothing
difference.
different.
Here's the difference.
He
I'm gonna
didn't
tell
do
you the
nothing
difference. Okay,
different.
here. I'm gonna answer you. I'm gonna answer for you here. I just thought of it. You know what the difference is? Derrick James. Tank don't have Derrick James, and the other nigga didn't have Derrick James. Ryan Garcia got Derrick James. That's the difference, bro. Ryan Garcia, See, look, and so Derrick James. So Derrick James has all of Errol Spence's weaknesses. He knows what Errol Spence can't and can't do good. He know what Errol can do this good, but he's not real good at this. He has all that downloaded. He could tell Ryan Garcia the perfect blueprint. Hey, look, he can't. Hey, every time Errol does this because he can't move his feet well. Hey, do this. Hey, that nigga is missing his whole. Derrick James knows. Okay. Derrick James knows that this nigga is missing his whole grill or whatever, right? Derrick James knows that. Hey, look, every time that nigga goes to the body, jump back, hit him hard with the left hook as many times as you can. Right here in the top grill. Nigga ain't got nothing there. He gonna get embarrassed. And he gonna, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm just saying, Derrick James knows all of that shit. He knows all the tricks. He knows all the fights. But
I watched Garcia fight.
But I'm saying it wasn't Errol Spence. That wasn't Errol Spence.
So let me cook it. Let me cook real quick. I watched Ryan Garcia fight 2 of the same fights. One with this other trainer, one with Derrick James. He didn't do anything different.
Neither one of them was Errol Spence.
He never made any.
He never trained. He never trained. He never trained. He never trained. See, look, let me cook you now. Let me cook you right quick. Let me cook you right quick. He never trained Tank. He never trained Tank. He don't know Tank. Derrick James never trained Tank. He don't know all the Tank's weaknesses.
He didn't train Ryan Garcia in the Tank fight.
But he trained Derrick James, so he's finna. And if Derrick James and EJ, if EJ fights Ryan, Derrick James trained both of them.
And
that's the difference. That is the difference. Derrick James did not train Tank. He didn't train any of the other niggas that you talking about.
Different.
It don't matter what he did. Okay,
but listen,
go ahead.
What I'm saying,
go ahead, Uncle Jay.
Let me finish. You've seen 2 fights. Ryan Garcia with 2 different trainers. He didn't.
You ain't gonna fight everybody the same, bro.
He didn't make any adjustments.
You ain't gonna fight nobody the same.
He didn't make any adjustments. How many times have you seen EJ make
I did see some adjustments. You know what adjustments I seen from the Tank fight? You know what adjustments I seen from Tank, from Ryan fighting? No, I'll tell you the difference. The shoulder roll or the booty roll or whatever you call. He didn't do that shit in the Tank fight. He never did that in the Tank fight, but he damn sure did it in the Haney fight, didn't he? So there's a difference for you. Now you got cooked. Now what I'm trying to tell you is, still Derrick James is the same nigga that he trained EJ, bro. He knows all the man's weaknesses. That's my point. So that's the only reason I give.
And I'm saying that I get your point, but I seen Ryan Garcia fight with 2 different trainers. He didn't make any adjustments. I done seen EJ fight with the same trainer his whole career, and I done seen fights where he done made adjustments. So what I'm trying to say is it don't matter what you're saying.
But here's the thing.
Yeah, it does.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Black. What Bub is saying. Maybe Ryan did look the same inside the ring, but Joe Goosen and Derrick James had their own kind of game plan. That's the difference. Their game plans weren't the same.
That's what I'm saying.
That was the difference.
And Derrick James is gonna map a perfect blueprint game plan for EJ to get whooped by Ryan. He gonna tell Ryan every weakness. Hey, he can't do that. He can do this. He can't do that. Be careful doing this. Don't do that. Stay in this. Stay in this range. He's gonna be able to tell Ryan all of that shit. Every piece of information. That's some information that no other trainer. Because if Ryan was being trained by Guzman or by anybody else, he wouldn't have all that information. He wouldn't know. But you got all that firsthand information. That's the only reason I say it's a, like, I look at it like a small possibility. Like, okay, I see why Ryan is hyped up about this fight, why he's going at it like that.
Okay. All right.
I understand what you're saying, Black, about
and
the
I understand
steroids.
what you. Yeah,
I understand what you're saying.
That part too.
You said a small possibility. Okay, I get you. It's always a small possibility, for sure. I just don't see it happening.
And look, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I can say I can see I can see where he's getting the confidence from.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like he wouldn't. You don't see him with this confidence with Boots.
He gonna get the confidence to get his ass knocked.
You know why? Because Derek James never trained Boots. He don't know what to expect out of Boots. He don't know Boots' weaknesses. He don't know his strengths. He don't know none of that shit. Gonna get in that ass and get his ass whooped. Gonna get his ass whooped. Yeah. He ain't gonna do none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. That's the reason why he got that confidence right now. Yeah, give me him. Yeah, I want him. Yeah, Arrow, what's up, nigga? I know all your weaknesses. What you want to do? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I see that. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. So I'm like, okay, I see it. I see where Ryan getting it from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro, the Messi.
You know?
Ryan trolling like a motherfucker though, nigga.
Huh?
This nigga embraced the villain. He embraced the troll role to like 100%, nigga.
These niggas in this bitch having a whole war in the chat talking about Mexican fighters and shit. Hop on the panel.
Oh, they ain't even paying attention to what we talking about. What
hop on the panel. These niggas
hop on the panel. What's the why aren't what they had? They scared to hop on the panel?
I don't know why they ain't on the panel.
They trolling.
Come on up here, hombres. Come on up here. Let's talk about it.
And here's the thing, Black. EJ might hook up with a 5-year trend, and we be like, God damn, where that came from? Why we ain't never seen that from Spence? Like I said, we don't know.
You right. Because he got the money to hook up with a fire-ass trainer.
You know?
Man, Spence need to go. I don't know. He know what to do. The nigga been in the game long enough. Shit.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's how I feel. Like, I think he good, man. He gonna be all right.
Yeah.
So y'all think he can beat Fondor?
Hell yeah, I think he beat Fondor.
I think he got. I think he got way better skills. I think he a better talent than Fondor.
Yeah, I think he.
My question is this: Can his where he's at in his career, his age, and everything? Can his body hold up?
Yeah.
Can he hold
and then
up?
I think,
That's all I'm saying.
Hey Jay, I think that style is just match made heaven for the fact that Fondor is so tall. Oh, EJ,
that's one of my questions.
EJ gonna fuck that nigga up, bro. He's right where he wanna be. He gonna be in that nigga ribs, nigga.
Yeah, I thought. Okay.
What made what the cliche was when he got on the second half of his career? Train smarter. Always train smarter. That was his MO.
But you gotta think how much of the lifestyle that caught up to Earl, the drinking and the motherfucker that got blowing up between fights and shit. That shit catch up with you over time.
Yeah, for sure. But
sometimes you got when you start getting up at that age, I can't train like when I was 26. I'm 36. I gotta kind of taper that shit off.
Definitely can't train like you're 26 or 36. I don't care who you is. You know what I'm saying? You definitely can't do that. You can't train as often. You need longer time to recover and all that other shit.
Hey, bro.
But EJ made a mistake when he was about to fight Crawford. He was running up a fucking mountain and shit. Like, what the fuck was he doing?
That was bad.
Yeah, I heard that's what Victor Conti said.
He did it. He did that shit the day before they fought. Like,
he ran
like I said, I don't make no excuses for no fighter. But Bubs, I've been to Dallas. Dallas hot as shit in the summer, man. And then you training in an enclosed gym and have the same index, 100 plus, man.
So that's bad, Uncle Jay. That's bad,
man. I've been in Dallas. I coached my daughter them AAU. It was hot as shit in Dallas, bro. And plus you training in a gym that it's 100-degree index. Shit. So it's like you training 200 degrees. Period.
Hey, Kid Trail, tell Shakur to fight goddamn EJ. See what happens. So bitch.
Hey, well, hey man.
Try that nigga crying and whining, bro. You always crying and whining about
that. Might be a good fight though.
Hell no.
You don't think so? Shakur, Shakur got
man.
skills.
He's too small.
Well, yeah, he too small, but Shakur do got skills though, bro. Shakur got skills, bro.
The EJ can let Shakur eye, nigga. EJ taking that out.
I think he can outpoint him.
Man, he ain't running from no EJ. Just don't. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Like EJ, one of the best boxers of this era cutting the ring off. He ain't running. He gonna fold up like Mike Garcia did. That's what he gonna do.
See, the problem is Shakur don't got counterpunching like Crawford, nigga.
Yeah.
Crawford like the best counterpuncher ever, dog. He might even be better counterpuncher than Mayweather.
Yeah. And we don't know. Yeah,
And the thing with that
we
no
don't
cap,
know. Yeah, we
he's
don't
one
know
of the best counterpuncher, and Bud has a punch too.
Yeah,
Bud can punch.
Yeah, but
he got the timing and the power, nigga.
I didn't think Bud's power would carry up with him that well, bro. I don't
think nobody did.
I didn't think so.
Yeah,
Not coming from
at 47, they 140.
Because the nigga came from 135 or something like that too, didn't he?
No, he came from 140.
140.
Yeah, he came from 35.
Yeah, I thought he came from 135.
Yeah, he won his first title at 35.
Yeah.
No.
He beat Gamboa. He beat Gamboa at 35.
But
there you go. That's what I thought. Gamboa was at 35.
He came directly from 140. He was undisputed at 140. Damn near 140.
Most of the time.
It don't matter, bro. That dude fought at 135.
Nah, for sure.
Shit, he went overseas and won that title from Ricky Burns in England.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep, sure did. And they thought he was gonna lose that fight. A couple fights they set him up.
Here's the thing, Bubs and the panel. A lot of people ain't gonna want to hear this, and there's no shade. Y'all think Bud was a weight bully too?
Yeah,
because he was a big 35, man.
All right, come on, bro. Come on, dog. Yeah, bro. Yeah, come on, bro. How the hell, bro? Lomachenko is still at 135. That nigga ain't moved up to 147.
I don't think Lomachenko a weight bully though. I think
because he's not.
Yeah.
But he's at 135. I'm saying how Bud is at. Bud was at 135. That nigga's moving. That nigga talking about going clear up to 168 to fight Canelo, bro.
Yeah.
Of course that nigga was a weight bully. Come on, dog.
Like I say, pictures don't tell everything. That nigga looked like a midget next to Bud Floyd. I'm like, how he fought at 47?
Hey, Jay, check this out. So like, it's the same
thing.
Like,
Uncle Jay, Uncle Jay, you hit it. Damn, you hit a good one, Uncle Jay.
Think about this shit though. Like I said, hey, like I said, I think a lot of people didn't think that Crawford Power was going to translate up to 147.
I didn't either. I didn't.
But look, hold on. I'm gonna put another. I'm gonna throw a hook on it. When AB was coming up, everybody thought his power was going to translate up, and it didn't.
It did.
Cause
AB not a lanky nigga.
Running through them niggas, bro.
AB really supposed to be at 35. He was drinking beer and shit and being undisciplined.
But here's what the old schoolers used to say back in the day. Even when you fought in the streets, damn, that nigga must be heavy-handed because he knocked that big nigga ass out. Some people just heavy-handed like that.
Yep.
But you fighting better competition. I think the power is there. He's just fighting harder people. It ain't harder to land them knockout punches on people.
I remember that's what they used to say. That's what they used to say, Uncle Jay. That's what they used to. That's what they said about my dad right here. My dad. That's what they used to say about him, bro. They used to say he was heavy-handed.
Heavy-handed, man.
He had whack out. That's what he used to say. He used to hit him one time, whack out. That's what he used to say. He used to do it. Say you did him one time. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah. Heavy-handed. He was for Georgia boy. Georgia boys, boy. Them Georgia boys used to, that's what Georgia boys, they used to say heavy-handed.
So check this out. Like 2 months ago, I had gotten to this fight with this big ass dude. Like I'm like 5'9", 190, flux between 190 and 195. This nigga's like 6'2", 230 something. Nah, not 230. He bigger than that. Way bigger than that. Them niggas big as fuck. He looked like a goddamn offensive lineman, nigga. Man, I hit that nigga and folded him. I was like, damn, what the fuck? I ain't know I hit that hard. Like that big ass nigga.
But just because a nigga big don't mean he's strong, nigga.
Yeah.
Well, your jaw.
Like the bigger you are, the harder you need to maintain your body, nigga. Because you got to be strong enough to carry that weight, nigga. So these big niggas walking around, they ain't doing shit. They just big. But they ain't working out or nothing. They really gonna be having less strength than the nigga smaller than them, dog. Because they gonna be burdened by the weight that they gonna be burdened by the weight they carrying. They can't carry it. You know what I'm saying?
I dropped that nigga with one punch. Like, what the fuck? I thought I was gonna get to be fight. I thought I was gonna fight this big nigga off me.
Wasn't no sucker punch, was it?
No, hell no, no sucker punch. Knock that nigga straight the fuck out.
But I mean, it only takes 6,000 pressure on the jaw.
I dazed the fuck out of me.
You get underneath the chin, nigga, you can put anybody to sleep, nigga.
No, I caught him. I caught him.
Jaw or the temple.
I caught him right there about it, between the temple and the ear.
Yep, right. If you catch him right there on it, right, yeah. It's hard to come back from that one.
They probably ain't fast enough to react. They didn't even see this real fucker.
Yep.
Most people can't react to punches, dog.
That's that equilibrium. That one right here. If you hit him, if you caught him right around there, or either or right there in the jawline, right there, that always fucks up the equilibrium. You know what I'm saying? Them hard to come back.
Yeah, but he I think about it. I don't think he was a fighter like that. He was just big and just always woofing and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, you knew him.
Probably out of shape, nigga. He big because he out of shape, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
But I didn't. You know what I mean? I ain't no professional boxer, nothing. But I done been in plenty of wars, nigga. You know what I mean? Fighting and shit.
Oh man,
niggas ain't strong enough to carry that weight sometimes. They just should be burden to them niggas.
Especially
if you get a big nigga that's big and strong, then that's the problem, nigga. That's the trick bag. Motherfucker that's big and strong, nigga.
Yep, that's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem right there. For real. Yeah, man, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do.
Then you gotta sneak that nigga with the sucker punch, nigga. Like before the shit get heated, you like, I was watching this 52 Blocks DVD to the ludicrous nigga, but the nigga on the DVD was actually kind of cold, nigga. Cause I was like, man, the nigga was really explaining some shit that was real simple, but it's like the real type of shit you actually do in the fight, nigga. But this nigga had some serious hand speed, but I was like, speed is the only thing you need. Speed is the most important thing, nigga.
Yeah.
Sure. And see, look, Ryan got that. That's one thing that Ryan got. That's one of the things that Ryan do have.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying.
See, he got speed in one hand, nigga. Like he ain't got speed. He ain't fast nowhere.
Okay, true.
He throw the left hook fast, and that's it.
Exactly, but also, you know what I mean? Like it was a bad matchup against Spence, but Ryan won dimensional. So you don't sleep on EJ defense. He probably could take that. He could take that shit away quick. Everybody was saying that EJ ain't really have that much defense, but if you go back and you look at his fights, that nigga do a lot of shit defensively, bro.
He always had good defense to me. You just see like Crawford just had his nuts. Crawford just
it was too much offense.
Yeah, he just couldn't fuck with that nigga Crawford style, nigga. But then I think he was a little diminished because he didn't have the same type of intensity, nigga. Like the same aggression.
Yeah.
His level of aggression wasn't the Spence. He wasn't the same Spence, nigga.
And I thought EJ made a mistake too, because like he was like Croucher trying to fight Crawford when he should have been standing tall.
That nigga EJ should have been on snack, nigga.
yeah, but Bud been saying this for years. He said, I've been studying whether we the fight or not. He said, I've been studying Spence for years. I've been studying him.
He came out like he trained, he was in the best shape he ever been.
Yeah.
He came out looking solid. He came out looking diesel, nigga. I was like,
and the smartest thing that he did.
See the proper lift that 400 pounds off the bar, nigga, on the bench press.
The smartest thing he did when he
just to lift that 400 pounds off the bench, even though he ain't press it, just to lift that bitch off.
From round one, Bud made it clear that I'm not gonna let you dictate the fight with your jab. I'm gonna take that jab away from you. I want to see what else you can do if you can't use your jab. Because remember, with Errol Spence, everything has always been predicated off his jab. If your jab is working, you in trouble, man.
Yeah, the jab and body position, because that was one thing he was good at doing, and Crawford ain't let him position his body to, you know what I mean, to block shots and shit like that. And he ain't let EJ get a jab out. So
took that jab away early. Whereas I know this nigga gonna try to fight me. If I take his jab, I know this nigga gonna try to fight me, and he gonna be in my wheelhouse.
Terrence Crawford had speed, he had power, and he had the boxing IQ. It was two
and
of the
then the good
attributes
thing,
for
though,
Earl to
Cap,
deal
that
with.
people don't talk about when it comes to Bud, that nigga can fight on the back foot.
Yeah, Bud can do everything just about.
Yeah.
That nigga can fight off the back foot.
This nigga was blocking all Earl body shots, nigga. This nigga defense.
Hey, I was banking. You know what I was banking on? I was banking on Bud trying to go toe for toe with EJ Southpaw, and he didn't do that shit.
But I always wondered, regardless if he put himself in them situations, if none of the accidents would happen, I always wondered how that fight really would have played out, how it would have looked.
We always gonna be wondering, Bud.
I would just wonder how that fight would have really looked.
I also think Bud had time to grow in the division because he kept getting stronger with every fight too, nigga. Like the Jeff Horn Bud ain't the same Bud that fought Spence, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm like, shit. That's what I'm thinking at 54. I think Bud about to spark this manager, dude. I think he gonna be even stronger with punch. I think he gonna have even more power.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think he can stop Canelo. I ain't gonna lie, dog.
That's what I was just
like
about to ask.
Bud got like dense muscles, nigga. Like he got like a crazy type of build. Like he got like a build perfect for being a boxer, nigga.
That's what I was gonna ask Uncle Jay. I was gonna ask you that. What you think about that fight, man? How you think that plays out, bro?
I think Crawford gonna stop.
I always just say this, Bub. He's fighting at 68, but I still don't think Canelo is a natural 68 pounder. I don't think he's fighting at the weight.
You see Ryan standing next to Canelo in the locker room. He was making Canelo look small as shit.
I think Bud got him, bro. I think Bud gonna he'll outpoint him.
Because
Canelo too slow.
You don't think that punching power might make a difference?
He too slow.
He ain't gonna be able to hit Bud, nigga. He too slow.
And then the thing about that, he didn't had. They was good fighters. He had selected fighters, and Canelo had way more experience over them guys he fought. A lot of overkill playing.
Canelo not a one punch type of dude. He like a break you down type of dude.
A lot of experience, man. He came into the fight very experienced. That's why he told Jamel. Till this day, Jamel daddy don't want to talk to me. I said, well, it's all good. I told him that's a bad matchup for Jamel. It's a bad matchup for Jamel because he never fought past 54. And I said, Canelo has a lot of experience on this big stage. That's a lot of experience, man.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Jamel, man, I was kind of disappointed in Jamel because at that point, like, I think that he should have known, like, bro.
He had a layoff and had a broken hand.
I felt like he should have known that, like, if he was gonna have any chance to beat Canelo, that he was gonna have to throw his hands a little bit more and be quick.
He knew he was gonna lose. He just changed for bread, nigga.
He didn't.
But here's the thing, though, Black. He wouldn't have been no more effective. Canelo would have still walked through his shit, man.
Yeah.
But you got to tie Canelo buzzing with them counter punches.
And the one thing that I noticed about Jamel, he struggled with fighters that brings pressure, and he cannot fight in the back foot. See, his brother Jamal is a better fighter of the back foot.
He don't think fast enough in there.
Yeah, he's. If you look at the Castano fight, if he didn't keep that fight in the center of the ring, he struggled with Castano because Castano kept him on the ropes and kept him on the back foot.
That's another thing. Castano little ass is putting pressure on him. Like, what the niggas think Canelo was gonna do?
You see, Ronnie Shields is a whole different trainer from Derrick James. Ronnie Shields old school.
Yeah,
that's an old school trainer. They've been in there with the greats and stuff like that. That's why I say Maul is a better fighter than Jamel. He's way more complete. He just got a lot of issues, but he's a way better fighter than Jamel.
Yeah,
I think if Jamel stayed with Ronnie Shields, he would have probably beat Canelo because he was a better boxer than Jamal. Like he used to be like Devin Haney. He used to be a Devin Haney ass nigga at first. And then this nigga got with Derrick James and started being like a fucking puncher, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This shit crazy, nigga.
That's what I thought. That's what I think Jamilo fucked up. I think that he thought that he could hurt Canelo, and I never thought that ever.
Nope.
So, but you think Crawford can hurt him?
Yeah, because the counter punches coming when he throw the punches when you.
I mean, the one thing that they give Canelo is his chin. They say Canelo got a hell of a chin.
Yeah, but if he extended, he get countered when his arm extended. He in the vulnerable position. That's why you get buzzed with the counter punches. Because your body isn't prepared to take the hit.
I think Canelo and Crawford are going to look a lot like Floyd and Canelo.
Yeah, Floyd was hurting Canelo. Floyd would have stopped. Floyd hurt his hand in the fight. That's the only reason he ain't stopped him. He was putting some heat on Canelo. He was fucking Canelo up, nigga. He was touching.
Hey, could you notice something? Because now this the second Mexican fighter I done heard that somebody what's his name hurt his hand. Tank hurt his hand with Pitbull, right?
Yeah, Floyd
Mayweather hurt his hand on Canelo's head. So these niggas got some hard heads, bro.
They do got hard heads.
Floyd hurt his hand.
That's why you got to go to the body.
Floyd hurt his hand plenty of times.
Or they cheating, Bubs, or they taking steroids like Ryan.
Here's the thing, Bob.
Good shot.
Here's the thing, Bob.
Floyd hurt his hand when he fought
Mexicans. They known for having hard heads. Because I'm from LA, and I fought a bunch of Mexicans. They do got some hard ass heads though, like naturally.
Yeah.
If Floyd didn't fight, if Floyd didn't hurt his hand when he fought Cotto, he would have knocked Cotto out. But I'm
gonna tell y'all when Floyd started having hand problems. Floyd broke his hand in the Jesus Chavez fight at 130, and after that fight, he been having hand problems ever since. He broke his hand in the Carlos Hernandez fight. That was another Mexican at 130.
And Floyd was fucking his hands up when he was sparring too, getting ready for fights.
Yeah, Floyd already had fucked up hands, but he was putting so much heat. He was beating Canelo ass so bad he hurt his hand. Nigga.
he had hurt his hand in the Castillo fight.
Yep, I remember. Yeah,
I think that was he had a torn rotator cuff. He said he fucked his rotator cuff up, jabbing the heavy bag too close.
He hurt his hand in the Cotto fight too, or he would have knocked Cotto out.
His shit was fucked up.
But I ran across Bud, December, and I sized the nigga up. When I shook that nigga hands, I was like, God damn. I see why he knocking niggas out. When I shook his hand. Now he wasn't like the most imposing because I'm not a small guy. When I shook that nigga hands, I was like, damn.
You got bricks, nigga.
I said, this nigga got gorilla hands, man. Shit. You know, like I say, where I'm from, a lot of the old school are like a bricklayer. If you shook a hand, somebody who did bricks and laid cement and concrete for a living, that's how that nigga hands felt, man. Like, God damn.
Oh, made me choke on my smoke, Uncle Jay.
So who you got, Bubs? You got Canelo or you got Crawford?
His hands look like his hands look like they rough, nigga, when you just see him in person. You're not even seeing in person, nigga.
Oh, hey, the reason why I couldn't call that one, man, I would see like Canelo, because I don't know how the question I have is can Crawford take that punching power? Because I mean like you seen how like Charlo jumped up in there, bro, and he ran around the ring the whole time, bro. He got a like couple of tastes of that power, bro, and then won't no more. So that's the thing, bro. I don't know. Because I mean, whether we want to think Canelo's a real 168 pounder or not, he's making the weight and he's comfortable there.
Yeah,
he's been landing punches there for a long time, bro.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So that's Crawford just coming up to that weight, not even comfortable there, not even settled there.
How many dynamic punches has he really fought though? Triple G and that's it. And Triple G wasn't a great counter puncher. They could catch him in between shots. But he took some heat from Triple G, but Triple G ate all that nigga shit. I remember he hit Triple G with the pull counter, nigga. It's just like he's gonna take Triple G head off.
But is Triple G and Crawford the same size?
No, but I'm saying Triple G slower. He don't got the type of power. He don't got that sharp.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying.
My question, can't catch the nigga like Canelo saw all the punches Triple G hit him with.
Because see, here's the one thing I know about Canelo, right? Canelo don't try to land clean punches. You know what I'm saying? That the way Canelo fights, he wants you to feel his power. He don't care where he'll hit you on your hip, your side, your shoulders, nigga. He'll wherever he land that motherfucker, you gonna feel it.
Right.
And that's the point I'm trying to.
See, look, EJ tried to do that with Crawford too, and that shit ain't work.
But EJ don't hit like Canelo.
I don't know, man.
Nah, but I don't know if EJ hitting.
I think Crawford, when he get to 68, he gonna be so much stronger. When he start touching Canelo, he gonna be able to touch Canelo.
But that's what I'm saying. He gonna be stronger, but he ain't gonna be settled into that weight. Like that's what I'm saying.
I think he got much better than Canelo. It won't even matter, though.
Charlo moving up, right?
Canelo ain't that big, nigga. Like he ain't like he fighting Benavidez or like a nigga that got a reach. He gonna have a reach advantage over Canelo. He taller than Canelo. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be able to beat Canelo to the punch.
So let me ask you this: who do you think hits harder? Do you think Bivol or do you think Crawford hits harder?
Oh, Bivol most definitely hits harder.
Say Crawford, nigga.
I just think
if you think Bivol hits harder, then I don't see Crawford. I don't see how you think Crawford's punches is going. I don't see how you think Crawford's punches is going to affect Canelo.
Bivol don't try to hit.
Because I mean, Bivol hurt. I could say Canelo might have been hurt in the Bivol fight, but he ain't go down. That nigga wasn't on the
canvas. Countered. Like Bivol was hurting him. The punches wasn't hard, but he was getting countered. He was getting caught.
But that's my point though. If you think if Crawford don't hit as hard as Bivol, then Canelo's walking through all that. Harder than Bivol, dog. I think. Well, I mean, both of y'all said something different. So by you saying
I said that. Only reason I'm saying that only reason I'm even saying that Bivol hit harder because where he fight at.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Take the sport heavyweights.
But they got some fighters from smaller weight classes that got a bigger punch than guys at a higher weight class.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
Manny was moving up to the.
But Bivol was besides Floyd, Bivol was the only fighter that I seen that was able to keep Canelo up. Canelo knew that he couldn't keep on pressing that nigga. He's gonna get knocked the fuck out.
The thing about that black where they overlook, and I said that. I said, man, y'all picking Canelo. I said, I've been watching.
All Bivol did was put up the damn high guard and wait.
Yeah, I said, I've been watching Bivol since his HBO days where he was chasing Kovalev. I said, if Canelo can't get past his combination punching and his jab, you're gonna be in trouble. And he couldn't get past the combination punching and the jab. And he tried to lure Bivol into a fight where he can counter punch, and Bivol said, no, it's not happening.
Crawford's a special type of athlete. I think when he put on
Bivol jab is a hard. Like you can't.
And he was doubling that.
You can't tell me Bivol don't got a hard ass jab.
Yeah, he was doubling up that jab.
Fuck up.
He get more, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That nigga move up, he get more.
Now you see, but Turbiev, that nigga can punch.
That nigga can punch. He got hard hands.
Punch. I know that nigga got concrete in his
Every punch he throw look like it hurt, though. Like it's powerful. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So that's what I'm saying.
Better be punch harder than Crawford. That's above you can say punch harder than Crawford. He punched like a nigga that can punch this weight what he weigh. You know what I'm saying?
It like this way. So I would give it if you think Crawford if you think he could handle Canelo's punch it, I would give it to Crawford like my boy said. Like I think that fight
I think he got enough defense to
Mayweather.
I think he got enough defense to not get hit, to not be touched.
It might look something like Crawford and Mayweather and Canelo.
That's what I'm saying, because I don't think that Canelo has fought. He's only fought two people that had defense like that.
If Crawford could take the punching power, I could see that. You know,
but I think he can because Mayweather could.
Shit, and Laura took it too.
So okay. I mean,
even though they was bigger guys, they was like,
because I never seen. That's what the reason why I gotta agree, because I never really seen Crawford hurt, like except for one time by Mean Machine. But that
Crawford got hurt plenty of times.
But Mean Machine hurt that nigga.
He dropped him, but
Gamboa hurt his ass too.
It was like a flash knockdown.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Gamboa was a real hurt.
I mean, and so we don't think Canelo's that good to land one punch like that.
He didn't, but that leg did the snake a leg. He was hurt.
If Mean Machine can land that one punch, and Gamboa can land that one punch. I mean, I think Canelo could probably land at least one or two of them.
Yeah, but you gotta think about it. The people that Crawford fought faster than Canelo. They faster than Canelo.
But hey, he landed a couple punches on Mayweather, and Mayweather was faster than him. It ain't like Mayweather's got out of that motherfucker.
He didn't land no clean punches on Mayweather.
He landed a few now. When he had him in the corner, he got him in the corner. He cornered him. He landed one in the corner.
He didn't hit nothing clean.
It was clean. It was a little clean. He landed that motherfucker.
I don't think so. I ain't see.
And Mayweather wanted to wave him back in. Mayweather tried to wave him back in, and he didn't come back in because he knew the counter was coming. But he caught him one time off that rope.
Yeah, but that's one time. You got to keep on doing.
But I'm saying if he could catch him that one, and that's before when he was like the lower weight classes. So now that he's a comfortable 168, right? I mean, that shit's coming a lot harder.
Yeah.
He was looking so slow. He didn't look good in that fight, McGee, to me. Even though he beat McGee, he looking slow as shit.
Yeah,
he was like halfway through the fight.
Hey, no cap. Why you always gotta do that, man? Damn, man, I was cooking.
That's just the trick. Nigga, I gotta keep it funky, nigga. Like the nigga just was looking like he was trash.
I was cooking though, man. I was cooking. I was on one, man. I had a roll, nigga. Shit.
Like, that nigga was just looking trash. Like he was washed up. Nigga, I ain't gonna lie, dog. He still beat.
He did, bro.
He beat McGee ass. He's savvy enough.
H was on that nigga ass the whole fight. Hey man, this nigga don't look good, bro. Canelo's done, bro. This shit is the whole fight. H was on that.
He didn't look like Canelo, nigga. He just looked like.
You know what did it? You know what did it for me, Bub? That third fight with Triple G. I'm like, Canelo is done, man.
Yeah,
I said, damn, man.
Did you think he really won that fight? I mean. Did you think he won that fight?
They both look like garbage. They both look like crap, but I'm like,
yeah, they did. It was hard to tell, man. That was a hard one to call, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought, hey, look, I could see that too, Jay. But he tried to parry chick Bivol, and he got his ass whooped. That's what he's really done to me. He really tried to parry.
Was like way bigger than Canelo is, better boxer, nigga. So it's like. That's a lot of attributes to overcome. Nigga, longer reach, bigger, and he better boxer than you, nigga.
Yeah,
Bivol.
Bivol. Like, he was just outmatched, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, but I'm saying he tried to cherry pick. He thought it was sweet with Bivol. I know he did.
Niggas was gassing him up, nigga. He was believing his own shit. Thinking his shit don't stink. You know what I'm saying?
Got his ass whooped.
But I told everybody on this panel, oh man, I said, all right, y'all gonna see, man, what you talking about, Uncle Jay? I said, all right.
Yeah.
I said, man, I've been watching Bivol since he was fighting on HBO, man. I keep telling y'all that. HBO don't even have a network anymore. So I'm telling y'all, man.
Yeah.
They've been chasing Kovalev for the longest, bro. They won't fight that man, bro.
Yeah. Uncle Jay been on fire, bro. I'll be listening to you. I'll be hearing you.
Before we even had a Beterbiev, it was Bivol.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, Jay, you right Bivol. Too, because when niggas was talking on the panel, everybody had Canelo winning.
Because he was that close to getting that Kovalev fight. It just so happened Andre Ward upset the apple cart when he moved up. That was a bigger name for Kovalev. Ward.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Okay, I see that, man. But I just didn't, because I thought you know what I'm saying? If Crawford moved up there, bro, it's not fair. It's not fair to the other fighters that's there, bro. But now that they done moved up, Benavidez, Morrell, I mean, what, you know what I'm saying? They were supposed to get the shot, but now if they all move up to 175, hey, I think Crawford should go up there and just do what he got to do.
Well, how I look at it, I think if that fight would ever come off, Canelo and Crawford, I think there's it for both guys. I think after that fight, win or lose, they're done.
Both of them should retire. Yeah.
That's it.
Hell yeah.
No more big money fights we can make. We owe the fighters. I think that's it. Either fighter, they done.
Yeah.
We done. We done went to the
but
bank.
the only thing I can't agree with Uncle Jay, right? And that's just because I'm a realist, right? I can't agree if they do that, right? I can't say that they was the best 168 pounds because neither one of them fought the real best 168 pounds at this time. You know what I'm saying? Like, matter of fact, we had to have them move up and go on so they could have this fight. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't just let them ride with, oh yeah, Crawford was the best 168 or Canelo was the best 168. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't let them ride with that. I'd be like, you know what I'm saying? I'd be the nigga in the corner like, nah, I don't know, bro. Benavidez and Morrell was around, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was ducking and they ain't want, you know what I'm saying? Niggas had to move up.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like you reading a book and you miss a couple of chapters.
Yep. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to bring that up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. But hey, look, when you say that, I don't think that it would affect Crawford as much as it affect Canelo, because Crawford already did enough. You know what I mean?
Okay, I could
You know, if Crawford went up at 168, it had one fight with Canelo and beat him. Boy, that's GOAT talk. That's GOAT talk.
But I couldn't say he was the best at 168 because Canelo ain't even
You
the best at 168.
You don't gotta say but that's what I'm trying to say. That's the issue with Canelo. With Crawford, he moved up to 168 to fight Canelo for his last fight and beat him.
Nah, hey, bullshit aside, hey, look,
that's best of all time talk right now.
All bullshit aside, nigga. If the nigga, I mean, and this is just,
you get what I'm saying, Jay?
This just because I'm an arrogant nigga. But all bullshit aside, nigga, if the nigga was really like that, like Chop would like to say, the nigga would go after Benavidez because that is the best at 168. Or go after Morrell. That is the best at 168. Now, if you was really that nigga like that, right? I mean, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? I get it. The size, I think it's probably the size. Them niggas is weight bullies, probably. You know what I'm saying? So that makes it. That's what makes it all fucked up, bro. The weight bullying makes everything all fucked up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I said, you know.
It do, bro. But as long as heavyweight,
but it don't.
The weight bullying shit kind of fuck shit up, bro.
No, but it do, but it don't. Because like you can. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you why.
If Morrell and Benavidez really both fought at their real weights, right? That means that 168 will be wide open.
Okay, so I'm explaining to you like this. Sometimes you being at your natural weight fighting somebody that's draining themselves to come down is a disadvantage to the person that's draining themselves to come down. And I know that because when I was fighting MMA, I was a natural 135, and I was fighting niggas bigger than me, and I was fucking their ass up. I could look at them and tell they was bigger than me. I was fucking their ass up because they was draining themselves.
And they couldn't fight.
Yeah, but if they can rehydrate back up, see, like this, that's why I said like Haney.
Yeah, but still rehydrating in one day still don't give you all your shit, your strength back. It don't. So it could be a good and a bad thing, and that's why niggas is catching L's off the shit too.
You know
it's going both ways.
I think if you drain yourself too long, it's a bad thing. I think if you stay down there too long, like Haney did,
you got to do it over time, nigga.
Yep, I think if you did it,
these niggas do this shit in one day, try to lose a bunch of weight in a couple days, nigga. That's why they be drained, nigga.
Yeah.
That's why Haney looks so bad fighting Loma.
That ain't fair. See, look, that ain't fair right there. That ain't fair.
but Loma was beating the shit out that nigga once he figured him out.
But it still ain't fair. Look, if that nigga won the fight, then why ain't he got to win? Why didn't he say that? The only reason that he didn't win the fight is because Haney landed a couple of body punches.
Man, hell no. Loma beat the shit out that nigga.
Well, see, look, that's what, like, when I made the video, man, that's exactly what I said. Like, what could Loma have done differently other than be a bigger dude to win?
But he couldn't. Fight? But he could be a bigger dude.
The only thing he could have did was be bigger. That's the only thing he could have did to win that fight, because he did everything in the fight to win the fight. So that's why I said weight bullying is messing this shit up. Haney really shouldn't have won that fight, but they gave it to him. You know what I'm saying? And then that's why I ain't got no love lost for what happened. Hey, look, karma is a motherfucker, bro. You been running around doing that shit to everybody else. Now this shit get done to you. You got a loss on your record. Hey,
yeah, for sure, and that's why. And then Loma just proved it because he stopped Kambosos.
Just stop that nigga. That's it. And look, when I was trying to tell everybody, yeah, man, I always thought Loma was a better fighter than Haney. I thought Loma had more skills. I was like, and it proved it. It proved it to me in that fight because for Loma to be the smaller dude, and he outlanded that motherfucker and was making Haney look stupid in that motherfucking fight, bro. I mean, for him to do that, that shows you some skill. Like he's a better fighter, bro. He had more skill. You know what I'm saying? But for whatever reason, Haney won. So that's why I've been on Haney's ass ever since then, bro. Yep. Like that was my favorite fighter. I was on Haney's ass right after that. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I've been on Haney's ass ever since. You know what I'm saying? So that's why. And then once he lost, because you know what I'm saying, because my mom, man, you know what I'm saying, my mom, you know what I'm saying, she knows a lot of what I do. So once he lost, you know what I'm saying, my mom was like, nah, you know, she was like, nah, I don't, I'm always, you got to be graceful. You don't rub shit in. You don't kick people when they're down. That's why I ain't said much. You know what I'm saying? I ain't come out with that was going to be one of my first videos, I swear. As soon as I got my computer, I was itching to make it. But my mom was like, no, you don't do that. That was like, that's not godly. You know what I'm saying? That boy is hurting. She told me, I'll show you the text message. She said, you help him come out of it.
For sure.
Yes. You know what I'm saying? She said you help him get through it. So I don't mind. I'm like, I want Haney to come back. You know what I'm saying? I want to see him, you know what I'm saying, come back. But at the same time, I don't want to see him like all this lying about it and pussyfooting around this nigga. Oh, he need to fight this other dude that ain't got no punching power and is smaller than him. That ain't helping him get better at the shit that he ain't, you know what I'm saying, that he been fucked up on.
And that's why everybody said that his loss to Ryan is worse than EJ shit, because EJ stood on his business afterwards. He went to that. He spoke afterwards. He ain't run. That third. He ain't make no excuses. None of that shit.
He didn't. And that's why his shit didn't last out. All this extra shit. We 2 weeks in, bro. They still on his ass.
Yeah.
This actually kind of made it worse. All this, he cheating, and this isn't everybody just remembering the ass whooping for longer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, but that's niggas this saying shit about it's not really about the shit what niggas saying about Haney is not really about what us hating on him. It's just like, bro, you try to grab that bag when you knew you shouldn't have fought that motherfucker when he came in 3 pounds heavier. Right there, should have told you that. You weren't moving right. You thought you was bigger than the system, and you had to pay for it.
Yep. And I think what he need is like what he should have had. He should have kept like with H, and people like Uncle Jay. But like what they needed, like people like them to find. They ain't got to be fighters with names right now, but they need to find fighters with those attributes. You know what I'm saying? Maybe taller, longer. They got the footwork that's a little bit of not crippling punching power, but maybe a little bit more punching power to keep that nigga on his toes, wake that nigga up. Like, don't get put on your ass. You know what I'm saying? With the left hook again. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. He should.
But I mean, they need to find them fighters, bro. Like they used to back in the old days. Used to find those. They may not have no names, but they had them attributes.
But he can fight Shakur right now.
But here's the thing, bub. What you call that? The All Access. I don't know what. Where Mungia and Canelo fought on Amazon Prime.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know what they call that, but they did both fighters did a weigh-in 2 weeks before they fight. Both them guys was near weight. It was like maybe 3, 4, maybe 5 pounds, a little over. They were right on weight. They say Ron was 155 pounds the week before the fight. And he looked it. He looked it. So he was 155 pounds because he weighed in a week before the fight. He was 155.
So that's
right
how that was
a telling tale right there. And then you say, I bet you $500,000 per pound. You don't make weight right then and there. But Devin, you knew something. Bill, you knew something.
Yep, he knew
you
something.
Knew something. Regardless of what we think of the steroids, if he took it or not, but you knew something. He was coming in there unfair. You knew that, and you had to stand by. Like I see, you could have fought Sandor Martin.
Or he could have, if he was gonna still take the fight and be or whatever.
He should have never took the fight.
Yeah.
I mean, but look, I understand, right?
Because you gotta think about it, bro. Like, because like, all right, hold on, real quick.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead.
As fighters, as fans of black fighters, because I'm not just a fan of just, you know what I mean, one fighter or the other more because it's just that, like, bro, either one of these boys win, I'm a praise them for that. But you gotta think about who's been coming before. Tank ain't going for that. Bud ain't going for that. EJ ain't going for that. Then third, you lose fair. You don't take that risk because now look, he put himself in a fucked up position to us messing up his career. And that's why I think that not the casuals, but us on this panel, because I'm sure everybody had Devin beat Garcia. Yep. But now we mad at him because, like, bro, you was chasing the bag, bro. It just, that's what it was. Yep. And you thought you was bigger than the system, and that's what you get for not taking those precautions.
Yep.
That's why everybody's still on Devin ass still.
That's why I want to ride off of something what Uncle Jay was saying, bro. Well, Uncle Jay was saying, like, what I'm saying is he could have still took the fight, right? I mean, like, because like they were saying, pulling out of the fight, it would have looked even worse. People, you're ducking, man. You scared, man. You ducking Haney and this ducking Ryan, whatever.
No,
right?
it wouldn't have because Ryan just lost the tank.
It would have. Hey,
no, it wouldn't have. No, it wouldn't.
It would have been a backlash. It would have been a little backlash because I was already hearing it. I was already hearing it.
But you was hearing it by who?
Hearing it.
By who?
A lot of people.
I didn't want Devin. I didn't want to fight.
But here's the thing.
Want Devin to fight Ryan.
Here's what I'm saying. Well, he could have brought it off of what Uncle Jay said.
So where's the backlash?
Went in there and still took the fight, and then used a different game plan.
He just lost.
He went in. Look. If he went in there with the same game plan, I'm gonna try to knock this nigga out. When you know this nigga cheating, you know he overweight. Right?
No, he just lost the tank.
So then
you miss weight.
You still gonna go in there like Uncle Jay said.
No fight.
You still gonna go in there with the game plan. I'm gonna stand toe to toe with this nigga and try to knock him out.
No, because he should have known, bro.
But that was what his game plan was. He would.
So there wasn't gonna be no backlash.
The reason why y'all niggas is mad at him. The reason why y'all niggas is mad at him is because y'all wanted to see him do a different game plan. The game plan that he always used. Jab, hold.
I didn't want him to fight Ryan Garcia.
Jab, move, hold. Nigga, that's the game plan y'all wanted to see.
Bro, listen, I didn't want him to fight Ryan Garcia in the first place. I didn't want him to fight him. He just lost.
Me neither. I wanted him to fight Matias. That ain't no secret. But I'm saying now that we got the fight, and let's not rewind. We can't sit here and say what we wish wouldn't have happened, because what happened and happened. And if the nigga would have went ahead and implicated a different game plan, if you would have tried to box the nigga, like if you'd have seen all that, like if I'd have seen this nigga come in and be like, oh, okay, oh nigga, you overweight. I'm gonna bet you 500 pounds. You every weight you come in.
He shouldn't have fought him, bro. He just came off a loss.
He could have used a different game plan, bro.
He could have did that. He could have did that too.
But look,
it wouldn't have been no.
He went on there with that chip on his shoulder, bro. He did. And you know what the point he wanted to prove? I've been wanting to say it for a long time. You know the point he wanted to prove? Every motherfucker that was around. Oh, bro, if you knock out Ryan, bro, he gotta get the tank fight next. He gotta get the tank fight next. If he knock Ryan out, right? Oh damn, nah, it's over. The tank fight.
Yeah, for sure.
So then that's why that nigga went in there with that dumbass game plan. All that pressure y'all dumbass niggas been putting on.
He shouldn't have took the fight.
He should have went in there with the same game plan. Jab, hold. Jab, hold. Jab, move. You know what I'm saying? That's what he should have been doing. Same old boring shit he always do. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
He wanted to fight. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still standing on how I feel. He should have I never wanted to see him and Ryan Garcia fight next. in the first place.
Hey, look, I would have.
But when a nigga came in overweight,
who would you have wanted him to? Who would you have wanted him to fight?
I wanted him to fight. He could have fought Tio Matias.
I like to see Matias. That was Matias. Yeah, I like
because like the whole Devin whole thing is we collecting the belts. We chasing legacy. So after he said that, I don't want to see you fight Ryan Garcia, nigga that just lost the Tank.
Well, see, look, the reason why I wanted to see him fight Matias, all in a nutshell. The nutshell, the reason why I wanted to fight Matias is because
hold on for you.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on before you move on to that. He had an out when Ryan Garcia came in overweight. He should have been like, nah, I'm not taking it. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, he
nobody would.
Yeah, but
nobody would have. No,
but
bro,
here's the
been
thing.
Like
here's the thing, Black. How many weeks Devin Haney been throwing that in Ryan's face? Before the last fight, he kept saying, "You're on weight. You're making weight." He knew that. Like 2, 3 weeks, 4 weeks going into the fight. Are you on weight? Are you making weight? Will you make the weight for the fight? Devin knew that.
Yeah,
he knew that because he wouldn't have brought that to his attention. And he was telling. Matter of fact, when what it was on the skyscraper in New York when Devin pushed him, Devin told him that in his face. Or you're gonna be on weight for the win. And Ryan never answered him.
And that's why I'm on his ass now, because he knew that. I knew what it was. You was chasing that bag, bro.
Yep.
Instead of chasing legacy, like you said, you was gonna do that.
Well, like I said, if you would have fought that Matias fight, that would have answered all questions. Like I promised Zay, I was like, Zay, if he fight Matias,
If he would have lost to Matias, it wouldn't have been worse than this.